Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question. And enemies.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Yo, what's good, JLB? What's good, buddy? How you feeling? How you feeling this morning? How you feeling this morning?
5, 4, 3,
Let's go,
2,
buddy.
1!
Endless battle means ever-increasing hell. Who could fight the gods of hell? An opportunity for combat. Endless battle means ever-increasing hell. 3 more souls. Who could fight the gods of hell?
I'm chilling, about to play some FF7 remake. What's FF7? Final Fantasy? It's Final Fantasy?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
As expected. An opportunity for combat. Another soul to join my legions. As expected.
How is that game? Like, how does that game like play? Like, is it like turn-based? I think someone told me it was like turn-based. How does Final Fantasy look? Is it like
4,
turns?
3, 2, 1!
Like the most I seen was like a trailer on
An
it.
opportunity for combat. Endless battle means ever-increasing hell. Another soul to join my legions.
Okay, it's a bathroom soon too.
1.
Enemies. Perfect. Who could fight the goddess of hell? Endless battle means ever-increasing hell. Why bother?
It's an action RPG where you can like move the character around while fighting. Oh. I don't know. I need like a reference. See. Oh wait. Did it start? Ooh, watch party time. Watch party time. Hold on. I can chat now. Watch party time. 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 Okay, let me use the bathroom before it starts.
Every single great Marvel story ends with heroes assembling, and tonight, Atlanta, viewers around the world, that story is ours. Welcome to the grand finale of this entire Rivals Ignite series, and I'm genuinely so excited to find out today, y'all, who is the best team in this game as we find the conclusion of the story. Listen, from the first ult of the group stage to the final stand of the overtime last night, every second has led to this moment. And hey, a lot of teams, right? They've vanished. But VP, Navi, FlyQuest have survived the snap. We're in the end game now, and it all starts right now. We have two undefeated teams first in the winner upper bracket finals. First challengers up, please welcome from EMEA, VP. Ladies and gentlemen, coming representing from Virtus Pro, we have Saipe, Dridro, Finzi, Nevix, Phi, and Sparker. What's going on, Sparker? First words, how are we feeling this morning?
Well, feeling pretty good.
That's a good way to start out the morning. I have to ask, FlyQuest, they're feeling pretty dominant. They feel like they can win, get right to the grand finals. What do you have to say to your opponent to start things up?
Well, I mean, they're definitely a good opponent, but we came here to win.
Love to hear it, love to hear it. Finally, want to ask you, what makes VP, Virtus Pro, the best team in the world?
Our players are all the best in the world, and our teamwork also is on the same level.
The best players in the world, you're hearing it right here from one of the best duelists in the world, in Sparker. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Virtus Pro! but standing in their path, looking to soar right to the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle your seatbelts. Prepare. From North America, it's FlyQuest. Your Atlanta, Georgia home crowd favorites, representing FlyQuest, Cooper-tastic, Zealous, Energy, Vision, Spark Chief, and I'm joined by him, Magneto himself. Fest, what's up, man? How are we feeling today?
Doing good.
Good. Hey, listen, again, they're feeling confident. They're the best players in the world. They just told me what makes you the best team in this entire series.
I mean, they're a great team, but we're better. Like, that's just how it is.
Did you hear that from the crowd? Love the niceness, but also the confidence here. Listen, what is it going to take for FlyQuest to soar right to the grand finals and win this whole thing?
We all got to be on our A game. Like, these are the best opponents we're going to get. So we're going to be doing our best.
You heard it here from Best himself and the North American team of FlyQuest, undefeated so far, fellas. Good luck. Best of luck. Atlanta, make some noise for FlyQuest. Virtus Pro. Let's get this thing started, my friends, as we find ourselves getting the matchup ready. Take your seats, gear up. Two undefeated teams, one of them right now going to take an L, move on down, and have to win another to claim their way
Hit
to the
GM and
grand
almost
finals.
beat
Listen to
Nightmare
Death.
4 yesterday,
They've
but I
got
had a
lots to
finisher
break
on my
down.
team
Let's
that
hear
kept
it
buying a
right now,
randomizer
Tesher.
and getting
What do we
hook
got
packs.
for this insane
Nah, that is
upper
unfortunate.
finals?
Nah, that randomizer, it'd either be like clutch, like it'll either make you have like a crazy run, or it'll legit give you like the health packs like every time.
For EMEA versus America to decide who will be going on to that grand finals and who'll be going down to face
Let's
off
see who
against
has,
Na'Vi. I am once again Tetra bringing you here on the desk,
the
and
better
I am
draft.
joined by a dual representative.
domination- it's
to keep
always
it a little bit
domination
even
first,
here.
right?
Starting off, I am joined by Dustin.
I want to see who gets the better draft.
Thank you, Tetra. It's good to be here, obviously. I mean, we want to get things moving as fast as possible for our audience, so
I feel
we're
like
getting
these
started
two
off with a
teams,
banger today, like you
I
mentioned,
think
Tetra,
these two are
America
the
versus
best two
EMEA.
teams.
And of course, I am joined by the magnificent
But-
Ryan Central.
It's like the final day of Marvel Rivals Ignite.
I feel like
brings me
Navi's
back
been
through
there
not only
before.
the start of this
You know what I
major
mean? Like, they
tournament
got,
that
like,
we've
that
had in this
experience,
game,
bruh.
But
Like,
the launch of the game that was last
that has
December,
to be a
right?
factor.
It's a great way to recap what we've
But
seen
I guess
in
we'll
the
see.
lifespan of this game so far. What a great series to start off. What's going to be an amazing day.
And an amazing day is exactly what we are going to see. We're going to get our first team into the grand finals, and of course, we will set up.
I just stopped
that
using it.
lower
My
bracket
look isn't worth
match,
trying.
which could
I
be
usually do like a
rematch
15
if we
spin,
aren't careful
like
here,
a
while
15
Virtus
spin on
Pro
it, and then
were
like
in
I'll just like go
Group
like
A.
regular like
Na'Vi
damage.
and FlyQuest were both in Group B. And
Sometimes you
FlyQuest
get like
did come
really
out
lucky,
ahead
or
in that
like
first time.
They did.
if
yeah,
I get like
FlyQuest
my
was one of
damage
the top
cards
teams
early,
in this tournament
I'll do
so
like a
far,
spin to
and
try to get like
statistically, we
duplicates of
haven't
it.
lost anything really at all.
I'll do like
So
one
this
spin
squad
for
right
like
now
every
is
like
looking
200 around.
pretty formidable, and I don't think there's really anybody that can compete except VP and Na'Vi, which it's convenient because those are our top three teams. And like you said, VP does have to be careful, but also they exude so much confidence through their dominance over EMEA, right?
Yeah, it's one of those ones that we have both of the teams at top their respective groups.
I'll be seeing the 100 team matches, but I'm on the clock all day, so I'm watching all day. I saw, bro, 100 Thieves yesterday. I had to rewatch the ending of Na'Vi vs 100 Thieves because I started streaming, but bro, they were legit a mag dunk away from sending it to double overtime 6-6, bro. I heard that it was Calm that didn't have
And
Mago,
let's have a look at the bracket to really break
but like
that
I
down.
feel like in that
Talk
scenario, like
about
it's just
the
legit
setup
like.
for these teams. You talk about who's going down to the lower bracket.
It's just like who
who's going
gets
down
like
to
who
the
wants
uppers.
that
Yesterday,
more, you
we
know what I
said
mean? Like
goodbye
who
to
wants that
3
more?
teams
Like
as we had
he misses
multiple
that
lower
dunk,
bracket
like his
games. We
team
said
then like
goodbye
I feel like his
to the
team
fourth
morale
place
just
team
breaks, you know what I
from
mean? Like
stage 1 mid-season
I
finals,
feel like that's like
Cisco
a
Gaming.
game
We said
deciding
goodbye
ult
to the
by
People's
mag.
Champions
Even though it was
Topper
like
Mag,
even though it was like
and
a
then we
free
lost
dunk,
our
like
third place
I feel like
team in
you
the mid-season
like just
finals.
like
We lost
in that
100
scenario,
things,
like
meaning
hitting that
Na'Vi
ult is like
continue
everything,
to
like
replicate
everything's on
their
the
success
line on that
mid-season
ult.
and
Because if
set
you
up
don't,
a
they're
lower
breaking Rocket App
run.
and legit running
Yeah,
your
I
team
think that
down.
this squad in
It's
general has
overtime, you know what I
been
mean?
really the top three teams I think have really have put cemented
But
themselves
no,
at
that was
the top, right? We
insane.
saw 100 teams
And and the reason it was so insane because it's like they gambled the rocket amp to get like, because this is the thing, if they know they have Maggle or if they know they go for Maggle, right, they're not gonna shoot, so he's not gonna have enough charge. He has to hit a 3-dash, but he doesn't have to hit a 3-dash because he has like damage, like the damage from the rocket amp. So they use that, right, and then they throw ult. So now it's like you gotta hit this mag rock, like you have to, bro, or GG, you know what I mean?
And have a look at that prize pool.
That was insane, though.
What these teams are fighting for. With 2 of them, it's their first
I watched that like right before I went to bed.
And they're already competing for their share of $1 million US, with 320,000 going to first place. And there is a chance that once again 2 teams that didn't even make it to mid-season finals, FlyQuest and Virtus.pro, one of them could be going home with that line share.
Yeah, and the main brunt of it. And you also have to say credit to Na'Vi, playing a best of 3 yesterday and 2 best of 5s. Seeing Fate as they had just got off of that win against the 100 Thieves, he was like, it's the same script, it's the same script, it's the same script as mid-season finals, where that team went through the losers bracket to actually go and win in the grand finals with rematches. So whilst we have a great best of 5 to start us off, which really is going to be who is the favorite for this tournament,
I want to see this though.
You still have like 100k earned from the top 3 teams at this team at least.
And Dogman, we're going to be jumping into the draft very shortly so we can get rolling, because we did have a little bit of a delay. We do apologize for that, but let's break it down for these early predictions. I expect you might be a little biased, but for this upper bracket match, FlyQuest or Virtus.pro?
I mean, it's going to be a hard game. Honestly, I probably have FlyQuest for this matchup, but that's only because I got to be honest. Like, I think that Na'Vi are going to win this whole tournament. Like, even though they lost to VP earlier on, it was a close game between them and VP. It always is.
Wait, they're
like,
both
Na'Vi and VP is
undefeated
an
in group
insane
stage.
banger,
That's
but it really
aura.
does feel
Like,
like
that's
it's
low-ball aura.
anyone's game. It's on the day, right? FlyQuest is a team that we know needs to play.
But I still think VP has just like the most like
but haven't historically. So let's see
overall
if they can actually do
team.
that.
Like
I'd love to like up the ante.
they're running like new meta, like a new meta, like all involving new characters, and like I feel like that's like in itself tough. But it's also like, yeah, they're running like Daredevil, they're running like Angela, like newer characters, but then it's also like you still gotta like win with that, you know, just because it's like new, you still gotta like win with it. But I feel like if they're like, if they go crazy on like the normal comps and like they win through their hero pool, I feel like that works until they play Na'Vi. Like, you feel me? Like I feel like they could get away with that against FlyQuest, but against Na'Vi, I don't think like playing like a different type of comp, you know, like one of them like newer comps is gonna like be an advantage.
So make sure that you get in while it is available. What's your favorite skin?
It's got to be big time Iron Man. I mean, beautiful skin.
The big shot himself. I think it's just, it seems to be, he reminds me of somebody, but I'm sure he might show up like later on in this series, in particular of America.
Because they were hard stomping 100 Thieves, but I haven't seen any of the other matches. Yeah, like I feel like the games like I was saying, it's just like a hero pool thing, right? Like you can't ban out certain things,
Have you met America,
right?
man?
Because if you don't ban certain things, you're kind of cooked,
Who's this guy?
like this general ban you have to make. Like a Mantis ban, like a Jeff ban, like a Venom ban. There's general bans you have to make based off your team's hero pool, right? And if you don't, like, they kind of win, right? Like they get like ban out all the supports or like ban out. So like when a team has like pretty much like all the main characters and the main things, like they're able to run it, and they're flexible, you're kind of cooked, right? It's just like you gotta kind of pick your poison, or like out draft them, hope they make a mistake in the draft, and then like kind of like go along with that. But
versus Virtus.pro, top seeds from EMEA, and we get the top seed coming.
Certain players though you don't
from
want
the
on their
second
main
group
character,
in our
regardless. I feel like
in those group stages with FlyQuest, and we're gonna be heading directly into a potential 5-mapper to kickstart off this day. We go into Burning T'Challa. It's going to be our first domination round coming on through, and that means that we're likely going to be seeing the
Jeff because it's ults, Jeff because it's healing, right? And like you said, it's very difficult to dive.
These two teams and their performance on domination is that neither of these
Jeff
teams
because Venom team up
dropped a dom map. Can you believe that?
Jeff,
you don't expect anything
because
less
people are
when it
running
comes
like
to these
dive
two
with
titans of a
Daredevil
team as
or
we
like
get started
Psy,
with
like
the
they're
big
running like a
advance
lot of
already.
dive comps.
No Mantis, no Jeff on the stage.
Yeah, but we get something that we don't normally get to see, and it's not an immediate
They
instant
banned
ban
Jeff
on the
in Mantis and then protected Mantis. They banned Jeff. Okay, they got the Loki out. That's smart. Got a rocket, got the invis out. No Jeff, no invis. Their
this
die,
match,
their
which
dive's
means that
gonna be
Virtus Pro,
crazy, no?
They've got to go with the ban on the Loki.
Already forcibly having to do
Their
that.
dive's
You
gonna
also
be
wonder,
crazy.
Are we going to see a ban?
Oh, they
maybe
got
on the
Adam
group
too.
with that
Wait, yeah,
protect
no, it
over
might not
onto
be
the
that
Mantis,
crazy.
but it is the Adam Warlock protect. Sure, they don't have a Loki, so there's no double res, but there's still that Adam Warlock that you have to imagine.
They got Luna.
FlyQuest, something that
Who's
even
gonna be the
if you know
main
about,
sub?
but
They gonna make
ban
Cloak and
out
Dagger the
Luna,
main
so
sub?
it's a target
A
ban
Rocket?
on all the
Yes.
strategists.
On
Every
Rocket?
single strategist
It's
right
kinda-
now is being
Wait.
absolutely
Hold on.
swept. And that means that FlyQuest are going to have to potentially play Mantis, Adam, and Ultron.
I'm not gonna lie. I think
Having the
VP
protect
won
now
the
on the
draft.
Psylocke though too.
I gotta wait.
Now you already see what the cards are on the table. FlyQuest knowing that they have that Adam Warlock, as we've seen before, from Vision, who also has an amazing Jeff.
Yeah.
And with
No, it's
Jeff
close.
here for
It's
them to
close.
walk, that's
Only
why they
reason I'd say
protect the
VP
Adam
won
Warlock
it though,
instead, but
they
with
took
the
out a
Captain
lot of the
America,
main like
with the Psylocke
healers
together, you
for their
already know
triple
the
sub
dive
comp.
composition
So like
that
they can run like a
VP like to walk
Rocket.
out with when it comes to
They can't run
domination. As
Jeff,
we
so it has to be
get
like
started
Rocket.
with our finals day, our teams, they were
Cloak.
excited, they were talking to us in the green
So their
room,
burst ceiling's
and
not
they
gonna be
are
the
locked
best,
and
but
loaded,
they still get the
Moxie.
triple sub.
FlyQuest going to be able to get
I
their
think
hands onto Energy's
the
Hela,
sub bans from
however, and
VP
that
side
means that both
are
the
kind of
Hela and
tough,
the
but
Nemo
no tanks
team
were banned out,
are
so
going to be
yeah,
coming
no,
on through.
that's
And
pretty
remember,
even.
they've got
That's pretty
Cooper
even.
on the Mantis
That's pretty even.
too, which means that
'Cause, like,
we
that
have
Cap Protect's, like,
12% damage boosted
they're not
Hela
banning,
and
like,
Nemo going
they're not
off
banning
in
no one ban
every
tanks as well
single
supports.
fight in terms of that
It's
neutral
pretty even.
play.
I don't think it's too
Virtus
bad.
Pro going to be running the Adam Warlock themselves, but they are going to have their hands on the Invisible Woman, and it looks like we're going to be seeing a very aggressive start to this matchup. A Sparker on the Psylocke, Fi on the Daredevil. They're cooking up an aggressive dive push.
You can see the crowd.
Oh,
They're
that's
showing their
tough.
support. FlyQuest in home territory as these two
Domination,
titans of a team
domination.
clash for the very first time. They've worked hard for this as Marvel Rivals Ignite has been in its infancy. All this to get exactly to where they are. As we get started, it's interesting. The Hela, the Namor,
Mantis
Sparchief is
Cloak.
going to be able to hang out on that group together
Hela,
with Cooper
okay,
on the
no,
Mantis.
that's fine.
Virtus Pro are going to be rotating, giving up the high ground so they can make a faster position over to
Adam
that point.
Invis.
Means that FlyQuest lose the opportunity to set themselves up some of these buffer angles, but they do still have the long range distance with both the Hela and Namor. Virtus Pro have to pay respect to it, and they've got to wrap around
I
these
thought
longer
for surely they were
rotations to
gonna
keep
go
themselves
triple
out of
combo.
line of sight and close up the distance. Finsley picks up first blood, and FlyQuest lose a player.
And multi-title dirt too, and having that anti-heal, and with the trade-off with Cooper going down, that means you have no BRB. You follow up together with Zelos trying to boost into that eternal bond, and together with VP looking around, it is Vest who has control over the point first alongside the Vanguard lineup of FlyQuest. Before
Yeah, they're
you
putting
try to
that
dive in,
bell
Zelos
down
gets
with
isolated. The
freaking
BRB
Angela.
brings him right back, and with energy finding Finzi, the number advantage takes the 5, goes in favor for VP.
Brilliant reposition from Sparker, being hit by that Soul Drainer, gets to dash back to his team and out of the follow-up damage coming up through from Energy's end. So he's still up and alive until now. He gets picked, but it's a little bit too far away from the
I
point
feel like
itself,
that,
which means that Virtus Pro
okay, yeah, they
still
swapped it.
have the
I was gonna say, I
subjective
feel like
control,
that-
and FlyQuest,
that
we're gonna be seeing a
Mantis
couple
cloak
of
wasn't gonna
swaps
be enough
coming
healing.
on through potentially here.
But
As this Hela and
especially for
Namor
like
are
a
so
group,
strong at the beginning
I
of
think they
these
got
rounds, you
him.
have
I
those
think VP
angles,
got him a little bit.
but when you have to play
Because that's what I was gonna
Zealotic,
say. It was
Virtus
like
Pro can just
they got
apply
like the
pressure and
Mantis through, but they didn't get like it cost them
Parker having
legit
dance of
all the
butterflies,
high
you
burst
have
healers.
Saipe close to that invisible
Like,
boundary,
all
and
of them
VP
there.
just looks so good
Every
already
healer down
with
there,
his
it
first
cost them
initial
every
fight,
healer to get a
Moxie.
Mantis,
Talk about
and they
the
can't even
ult
play
economy,
her.
and Nevix coming out on the Angela. You talk about that disruption here too, and that's something to note with Vision having that whale, and he wants to put everybody in the grotto as a dance of butterflies with Sparker jumping up from the high ground. Finzi to get the follow-up to stop Energy. A lot of pressure going up to Sparker as he cannot get away. It is Vez getting Sparker here. Diving down is going to be Nevix, and he wants to try to get the follow-up, but Vision tries to stop VP on their exit.
Venn diagram
Oh,
of
get the
Heaven's
res off
Retribution covered by Horn of Proteus for FlyQuest to punish Virtus Pro's use of the Angela Ultimate, but the Karmic
That's a huge
Revival is
pick.
on the
Did he get
field,
res? Yeah, he
and so
did,
too
though.
are Virtus Pro's players.
nice,
Invisible
got him
boundary
low.
onto the objective as well off of that res position means that FlyQuest are all stalled
Okay, they
up.
still got Cloak, they got
Informed to
Mag
Cooper with the
ult,
Eternal
they got
Bond to come on
Cap
through
ult. They
and
should
save the
like
team.
take this point.
Look
Like,
at Vez here, and Sparchief is going to be able to have that freedom
Yeah,
charge to
wait.
help the survivability after that Eternal Bond goes out
Alright.
eventually with Energy.
There's hope.
being on the
There's
Hela
hope.
to get the 3K. They want wipe out VP, and they finally flip this point because currently VP are already at 94%.
Virtus.pro could play fast here for the retake with that Galactic Legend. However, that's what FlyQuest are going to want. Vez with the Meteor M will be able to absorb it entirely, allowing Sparkshift to hold on to this Freedom Charge for when they need to use it to stall at some of these more aggressive plays. At the moment, you have to keep your eye on Energy. This Hela set up on that angle. Virtus.pro wants to punish. Get on top of her as quickly as possible before she can catch someone in a rotation. The Freedom Charge comes on through. It's actually not going to be the Galactic
I don't know if that was a play.
They're
like, they still got
and he forces them to back away, trying to rally up the troop, trying to rally up the Avengers, but instead now they're met with a Galactic Legend from Fly. He tries to wrap up right behind FlyQuest, but Energy, he has not been stopped. The young Legend has now found two.
Cooking on Ella. Cooking them on Ella.
But without Nevix here, they're going to have to back away at the same time.
Oh, he's so low-key.
He gets Energy, but still, VP need to regroup together because FlyQuest
almost
win another
wiped
team
him.
fight.
Virtus.pro were able to get the exit trade,
cooking on
however,
Ella,
onto
though.
Energy. The Rocket BRB does not get to bring the Hela back, which means that Energy is not in a good position currently on the angle to punish Virtus.pro.
They almost got Rocket and
Coco,
Coco. They should be
Something
fine.
that Nevix tries to take
I think they
full
go win
advantage
this.
of with the Angela looking to dive onto the Duelist, but Vez has the peel angle, and we go into a Heaven's Retribution just to hit the back line. Tidal Dirge covers it, and it means that Virtus.pro have to rely on range, something that Drito's got in spades. Goddess of Death comes on through on the side of Energy. Virtus.pro trying to sustain through with the invisible boundary, and they're starting to win their Lakers numbers.
And they do it successfully too, right? Side
get out
the
and get the
timing on that
TPR.
invisible boundary helps them out, prevents the
Oh,
Goddess
they
of
got him
Death
to
from
get in
getting
range
the
of the
space that he
amp,
wants.
and they're gonna
also
break
forces out
it.
Energy to
Oh,
make the swap.
no.
As the swap over from the point allows VP to take control as Nevix gets a Shishka bomb onto Zelos.
No Loki though, it was Bandai, which means no Regentiment on top of
they got Coco.
to absorb the
And they got a res on.
damage.
Okay, they got res on Cap though.
It's all about the heals per second of that
He's gotta get
eternal
Maggle.
bond. Virtus.pro
Oh, he got Mag off the map.
Drigro brings them back just at the tail end of the comic revival, and Virtus.pro still have
We got hit a crazy strange. Oh, we got Capel though. We got
Vez
Capel
taking
though.
a quick trip down below and under as
Yep,
Finzi
nice,
comes in
nice,
with the
nice,
freedom
nice,
charge.
nice.
Everything utilized,
Nice,
and it
nice.
is tied up with 99% compared
Come back
to
with Venom, still got
96.
Eye.
FlyQuest are looking to flip the point.
They almost
With
got
the
Imbis,
Galactic
though.
Legend
Wait.
coming out, the Eye
Wait.
of Komodo, it's fine, Nevix.
Wait.
They need some
Wait.
follow-up,
Wait.
though.
Wait.
Need the sustainability.
No.
Look at Energy. He's about to get the
Okay, no,
correct
he's finna get the
Fly.
fuck
After
you up.
finding two, will
Oh, he grounded him.
opportunity.
Nah, he's
As
different.
Sideway
Nah, he's
holds
moving
his
different on. He's
invisible
moving different on
boundary for the
Angela.
next
I'm not
round
gonna
two.
lie.
Doctor Strange portal's already
Because
done.
it's
just
like
about
it's like
cleaning
utility
all the
tracking
Vez
with
on
it.
the
Feel me?
Venom,
Getting
and
mad because Mag is
Virtus.pro
next to
will
ult
be
and
able to walk
grounding
away with
Bucky
the
because he's next
overtime
to ult.
push on Warrior
That's tough.
Falls. There was some really smart micro stuff going on there from FlyQuest, right? When they come on through with that Eye of Agamotto, the Strange utilizing
Yeah,
that
nah.
shield
Like
from
hitting,
Vision
like
to be able to try
spearing
and block
Mag
some of
off
the
because
LOS
Mag
of those
almost has
heals. However,
Maggle, and then
Virtus.pro,
throwing
they've got
spears so
Soulbind,
Bucky can't.
and,
Like he's
that is
grounded.
a cooldown on
He
the
can't ult.
Adam
Like
that,
that's
unlike
like
his traditional heal, does
that's
not
like
rely
tanking
on
for real, bro.
LOS. You can do it behind shields,
Especially
you can
on,
do it behind cover, and
on
that's
Angela,
exactly
too,
what
and
allows
newer
the
tank.
Angela to be
He's
able
getting
to still
max
stay
value on
standing.
Angela.
Being able to get
Like,
that
max
environmental
value,
KO
bro.
too, right at the very
I'm
start
not
of
like,
that
yeah, he's
overtime
ace right now.
fight
He's
was
getting like
huge.
max
As we
Angela
see
plays
the
right now.
swap off
He's
now
on
as
Venom
we move
now.
on to the second
Oh, because
round.
like
It's
no
that
map, then to play
awareness.
the map
When you
around.
start things off on domination, if you could capitalize, force out a stagger.
Yeah, like this is
especially
what I
when it
mean.
comes
Like
to
they
some of these
wanted
first
the
fights,
triple, like
it's
they wanted
huge
the
to get
triple,
this flip.
but they took all the
Virtus.pro,
burst
a lot
stealers,
of
so
the
they
time when
can't
know that
now.
they're
You
going
feel what I'm
against a
saying?
Hela Nemo
Like
composition, they'll use a Doctor
FlyQuest
Strange
can't.
portal
They can't
to
go
get
triple
themselves
because they have
into
no burst
position on
ceiling.
the
They'll just
objective
like fall over.
first before the Hela
Nothing
Nemo
to
have
like
that angle, so they can apply
Patty,
the
I
pressure
think.
with the dive, but it
Right?
looks
Because you
like
have
we're still
Cloak,
going
you
to be
have
seeing
Rocket.
Nevix on the Venom and Finzi on the
like,
Captain
what-
America. The double Vanguard's
like
creating
Mantis,
so
like,
much space.
I don't
for
know
both
if
the
that'll
Sword
work.
And the Psylocke to follow up, but also creating that buffer for the Adam to stay safe all the way out of these fights.
The legendary strategist Saipe here does have that invisible boundary, and I like the
Have
position
Imbis
that we're
and
currently
Sai,
seeing
they're
on
going
the start
early
of
with
the
it.
backline as Sparker comes
Yeah,
up
they're
from
just
the
gonna
ground
get
and is
cooked
able to
on the
follow
dive
up
every
with
time.
Finzi.
Like,
They find
legit
three
melted.
onto FlyQuest, and
That's
a
tough.
dominating takeover
That's
from
tough.
VP to take this point first.
New round as well means
I think
that Dredor has had that extension of the cooldown for that regenerative cocoon, which means for FlyQuest, who do you really look at on this composition to be able to get on top of that?
they're gonna try to force the
elimination
Mantis.
early. What's it going
Like,
to be?
I don't-
Energy's
I
going
don't
to be over
mind
onto that Winter
this.
Soldier, having the things like Bionic Hook to be able to put a stop.
But they
to
really,
Spark
yeah, they
from
got
that
him banning
Psylocke.
out them subs. I ain't
That's
gonna
still
lie.
not going to give you an in
Like
to
all
be
that,
able
all the
to
healing
try and
subs.
find this pick onto Dredor first.
I was smart.
They need to make these swaps here. I do like it.
They get like one, like if they get Luna or they get Invis, they like it's like GG's. Even at Jeff, they'd win it. But it's just like they didn't get it with the Mantis. They gotta try this. There's still a chance though. They just gotta get a pick.
Eyes on Drijo and Saipe with that sustainability. It is Zelos who starts the fight with the Sia as Vez now moves up. He's got the Meteor M.
They got res though. We gotta build our res. Well, Mantis better, Mantis.
Instead, as the stun comes out, Saipe falling incredibly
Oh,
low.
huge. And we don't even use Mantis yet. Oh, and the way they die. Surely not. Surely not. They got Capel. No, they gotta back up. They gotta kite. Wow. That one pick. Oh, that was clean. Energy moving. But no, that one pick on the Mantis legit stopped their whole push. That sucks.
Just beneath the Psylocke's blade were down to the butterfly.
They got it reeled though. They should be fine.
Pop that passive too, right? Yes, he was so close to getting that Karmic Revival, but again, as you've noticed with VP, they know exactly where that Adam Warlock is. Something that FlyQuest need to keep doing when it comes to.
This should be the hardest part for them. Like the recapture. If they could get it, I feel like their comp will be better at sustaining.
Solar Resurgence coming on first from Cooper. They have something to walk forward onto the point as we head into an objective fight. Invertus Pro, they're just going to continue applying that pressure, try and force out some of these ultimates before we see the brawl point on the fight.
They're nearing 97% though. It's all or nothing as FlyQuest. They have everything in the bank with these ultimates, but it can't be so expensive. As the waffle combo comes out, he gets the reset. A nice snap.
Oh my goodness, like bro, like no troll, that's nasty.
They find Sparker and VP forced to retreat here. They don't want to stagger at the same time. They'll give.
Okay, they got point with 1-0. Like that was actually like perfect. Or two, like a combo.
But like you said, Virtus Pro, they have so much time, so much point percentage.
As long as no one gets like early killed, I feel like they're fine.
FlyQuest do not have any of it. If they lose this fight, someone's immediately got to swap over to the Strange and portal these players back. Otherwise, overtime ends immediately. Out comes the Galactic Legend. FlyQuest going to actually be trying to just disengage it.
Oh, nice. Actually, max value.
As much as it possibly can.
And I keep Mantis on for the side and the Venom. Yeah. Oh yeah, nah. FlyQuest is locked. Like this, I feel like this part they got because like they're triple. And they got the amp for the Sile now, yep, and they still got res. Link, oh yeah, they're locked. They're locked. They playing this like well. They should get 99 off this if they get a good res. Oh, they lost energy though. Okay, they got regular res for that, and then oh, that's actually fire. Oh no, they just like got up on him. That's
Sparker pops off too, finds the elimination that Virtus Pro needed. Vision is down.
They need that res in play.
Adam tries to find a safe location to find the res for that combo.
Oh, wait. Bro, I was trying to 1v6 them, bro. Hold on. Yeah, they don't even get an Adam model. Yo, that could have got wicked. I ain't gonna lie, energy lost, bro.
A dominating start for Virtus Pro from the positioning of the Adam Warlock from Drijo, from enabling
I think slight draft advantage.
Follow-ups from Finzi.
Sure.
That's what we keep seeing from
like
the best
slight,
team in
like slight, like
small,
like minuscule
against FlyQuest for this first map.
Potentially the best Psylocke in the world.
They just banned out all like the burst subs. Yeah, I feel like it made it hard for them to get like.
Dustin was saying about it yesterday. It's about knowing when to get in, when to get out, but also who to go in on. And for Virtus Pro, the name of the game was to deny Vision's ultimate. They're able to find the elimination onto him from Sparker early in that fight, and they have the mobility with the Venom and the Psylocke
I think what was
to be able to catch
poppy by them, they made sure they got Adam value. So what they did, they knew they were gonna go into a Capel, so they Adam res like the bottom, right? So they just inted the other Adam before he could like res. Like they just ran straight to him like full, like sended it. And then like now they don't have it in play, and they just kept playing.
whether it be from a Captain
So it's like,
America who's holding up a shield, Nevix
you gotta like find an Atom ult there, but there's no like, maybe like
he got a quad earlier on with 12 final hits, or even Sparker
I'd say
being on the
maybe
sideline.
like
you want to make sure that both of your duelists
when they
who are
pushed
looking
up
to
Atom
dive
ult, like
into that
behind like the
backline
pillar on
actually gets
something.
progress here.
But like
Even
there's
from the
just
very
like there was
beginning
just
when
never
FlyQuest was
like
able to
time
turn
to
that
ult. I
point
feel like that was
EP,
just
were
tough.
able to reset and then reposition
I think
to go
VP
in
played
for
that
a great
well.
re-engage when they came back in numbers.
I mean, I think talking about numbers, right, the most important.
I think forcing the triple sub was the play though, but
yeah,
they kind of just got the better
Adam, one of the most
drafts a little
high-priority
bit.
targets you could possibly have in Marvel Rivals, and he goes down a sum total of twice, which means that
And
when
this
the
pick on the
Colorado
Mantis
Clasps come
early here,
through,
they weren't
that
able to get no
regenerative
value with it.
cocoon is
That was
still
clean though.
around,
That was
and it
actually
means
clean.
that Virtus Pro just are able to keep reviving themselves again and again
Yeah, like
and
they
again.
just
And I
legit
talked
Atom
about it,
Res
right,
and
with
then like
FlyQuest
ran
composition.
straight to
The
the
problem for them was they had the Mantis, but they
Atom.
didn't really have a dive duelist who got to take advantage of that damage boost to be able to actually find the
so
eliminations
close
onto
to
Virtus Pro's
another
back line.
ult, bro.
Right,
Legit
it was
at
all focused on
85.
energy, right?
That
Being on that
sucks.
Bucky, and it was the wombo combo they wanted to go in together with the Strangling Prison and the Kraken Impact. Except, guess what? Your backline is vulnerable once that sedation is already forced out. Sure, you can have the rocket with the BRB, but then if your rocket
15
gets
finals.
targeted, guess what? You don't have a BRB. As we take a look at the stats.
Yeah, these stats, I mean, Sparker doing as much damage as we expected coming on through here with 4 final hits as well. But so too did Finzi and Nevix do such an amazing job of being able to sustain themselves and stay alive, because that was the entire thing about Virtus Pro's composition, right? Those Vanguards are creating
Are we on
space. That
convergence
space
now?
is then allowing the duelists to be able to do more, but it's also allowing the backline to have as much distance between themselves and FlyQuest composition.
I want to
as
see what they
possible,
draft different
when in
now.
comparison, when
Did they?
we
I
looked
wonder,
at
did they go
FlyQuest
for the
and they were having
Mantis
to go for
again,
these
or do they
rotations,
go for a
the
Jeff this
backline was
time?
always in danger, despite having the Winter Soldier.
And I think a big part of that too is the Vanguard lineup, right? You have look at Dan out in the crowd.
Yeah.
Where is Crazy Raccoon? One of our competitors here in the early days of our Marvel Rivals Ignite Grand Finals, and looking at the performance from all of our teams in the group stage, this is what these two teams have been fighting for, Moxie. But going back to our point, Vanguard lineup I think was so important there too, because you have 2 Vanguards coming out from VP who are not only harassing your strategist backline, but when you have 2 of these Vanguards from FlyQuest's side, they are playing a lot more cohesive together and trying to build up that space, but then they don't have the foundation to keep them up because the diving Vanguards are harassing them.
Yeah, and it wasn't just 1-point dive, right? It was multiple
Okay, I'm
angles
okay with
coming
the
on
new
through.
map.
The Cap, the Venom,
FlyQuest
the
picked the new
Psylocke, the
map.
Star-Lord, which
Interesting.
means that the Winter Soldier,
Interesting,
while having a lot of
interesting.
AoE and that Bionic Hook being able to pick up multiple players, not if they're all coming from the different directions. So they got so much value, actually kind of baiting, it felt like FlyQuest, wanting the Winter Soldier, wanting the Mantis to be able to make it all the way through, because then it forced them to have to go to a triple strategist line, which meant that it was
I
purely
think if
one
it
duelist
wasn't
for them to
domination,
have
I
to
feel like they
contest
would have
when they
been
were forced
like
off
they would
of
have been
that
solid.
Hela and Namor.
I think they would
As
have
we
had like
head
the
into
advantage.
round 2, it is going to be Heart of Heaven. Does
Okay,
the
they banned
draft
Mantis
change
this time.
at
They banned
all?
Jeff.
No, it's still going to be Mantis removed on the side of FlyQuest first. Virtus Pro, however,
Cap protect. Okay, they're
prioritizing
keeping
that
that the
Jeff is, as
same.
we've seen on Heart of Heaven, there's a lot of verticality. There's also a lot of drop-off locations, shall we say, and you don't really want to be flying Air Jeff.
Okay,
You're sort of
Jeff
telling me,
and
Moxie, that
Mantis banned.
pesky Jeff that could be so difficult to hit in the mist sometimes may find themselves in a assassination position. I mean, that's what you don't want to deal with, right? We also know
What up,
the
champ? What's good?
rollouts
Trey, what's
on
good,
this
buddy?
map, which, by the way, I'm very happy to see more inclusion of Heart of Heaven that a lot of our teams are taking. I believe FlyQuest specifically have one on Heart of Heaven.
Okay, they got the
like
Mantis
twice
Protect.
thus
They
far,
gotta get
and
a
we see the
support here.
Mantis
They're like,
Protect to come out next.
no rule. They
it
gotta get a
worked for
support
them
here.
in the past, and it is going to once again force out that low-key ban on the side of Virtus
Oh,
Pro.
actually, they don't.
Something to note
They
as well
don't,
is that
'cause it's not
when we've seen
domination.
FlyQuest play Heart of Heaven
It's
in the
like
past,
it's not as
they have
close
put
of a
energy
like
over to
fight.
that Phoenix,
So I feel like
we're likely
they
gonna be
don't
seeing
have
Vez
to.
moving on to
They'll have the
Magneto,
advantage if it's the
as
same
is
bands.
such a staple for this team.
Especially for
FlyQuest
like
now
this
going
type
to
of
be
map. It's
removing
like
the
wide with
Rocket
like a
Raccoon,
bunch of
as Virtus
smoke.
Pro yet again
Just the dive's gonna be
continues
strong
sweeping
though,
these
so they gotta be ready for
strategist
that.
lines to force FlyQuest
Yeah, I
into
think if
a
they do the same
really
thing, I think if they do the same
uncomfortable
thing, they're fine.
composition.
If they
Yes,
ban
get
Luna
the
here,
Mantis and the Atom, however,
they're
they're
fine.
going to be
I
denied
feel like
this
they like it's just so tough on
like a main strategist.
yeah.
with both the
I think it's
Luna
same
and the
bands.
Invis being
I
swept
think
off of the field.
FlyQuest gets this one
Another
though,
look of a
because
full
it's not
strategist band lineup, it
it's
looks
not
like,
domination.
as the
It's not
Protect
domination.
punch, the Psylocke comes out
Like it's
next,
plenty of
working
space to
with
get at
what was
Adam Res, plenty of space to
available for
plenty
VP
of
in that
rooms to play
first
for
map.
Adam
I
Res.
really like this look already, and again, it's not really worrisome
They took out
when you
Luna.
don't have to deal with that Jeff, especially on this map, or a
Yeah,
double
nah,
res
FlyQuest,
composition when the Loki's
like
on
their
the table.
bands
Yeah, we are gonna get the
are
Adam save, but
good,
Virtus Pro
and they have the advantage
Psylocke
for
for
this
Sparker
map.
is
I feel
going to be
like this
hampered
map in this mode.
somewhat by that last ban coming through onto the Luna
Like
Snow. It means that you're
100%.
not going to be able to have the idle aura to apply onto the Psylocke and send
They
it
still
out
gotta
of
like
line of sight
execute,
entirely.
but
However,
I
something
think
to
just
note
like
as well
on
is that
wide
Virtus Pro
open
with this
maps
target
and like
ban on the
conversions,
strategists have
even
also
like not
gone
even this
after
one, the
Invis
Knowles
women, so
conversions
no
too.
more 2-2-2 strategist
There's just like you
lineups,
could
but that's
bunker and get a
also going to
res.
have an
Like there's so
impact
many
now
like
onto
spots
Energy's
to play for res
performance on
and
the
conversions
Phoenix.
and like
As
convoy.
whenever we've seen
So
him
I think
on that
like
Phoenix,
they'll have like
it's
an
always
advantage
with a
versus
Guardian
like
Shield in
VP.
front of him whenever he wants to play aggressively forward on that Terracotta Shrine rooftop. There's a Guardian Shield there. Is he going to be able to get away with those same aggressive angle positions to punish Virtus Pro's rotations? We'll have to see as we can get a look at
See if they get it though, you know what I mean? Like let's see. I don't know. Like they could
And
go
it's also
Cat Venom
running
Daredevil
as
and something
flying
crazy
for
too.
Nevix
Like
because he's over
and that's
onto the
strong. I feel
Angela.
like on this map.
I
I
was
feel like
gonna
everyone
fall for
plays
that
like
bait from
Daredevil on
Druido,
this
by the
map.
way. You guys can see it on stream, but you know what? And I like how you pinpoint to Nevix together with Finzi and the Terracotta rooftop playing right off that shrine. Once you get that rollout going, so many different angles you could take on this beautiful map here on Heart of Heaven. We roll out for our second map after VP take that first one. Already coming off the rip, Drijo trying to take a nice
Mantis
little
Adam
angle
Cloak,
here,
yeah,
trying to get
yeah,
some
they
more of
should
these
be solid.
headshots.
They
Putting
can
that
legit
damage
bunker.
output
They have
together, but that
Bond
will
for
also
ults.
boost into Cooper
They
and the
should be
strategist
fine.
ultimate economy of FlyQuest.
You can tell as well as Zealous doesn't quite know when that dive is going to hit as he keeps
Star's
swapping
flanking
between the
top left.
cloak and the dagger form in case he needs
And
to come
Caps
on
behind,
through
too.
with a Terror
If they
Cave
extend
onto
people,
a
they might
diving
excel.
Vanguard. As Virtus Pro have already been able to gain a little bit of a foothold onto that objective just off of
Oh,
being
nope,
able to
he got
pressure
one
out
with
the
it.
Phoenix.
Nice.
But Spark Chief does answer back with a peel onto Sparker, who somehow, some way was already almost 80% to his first ultimate. And I say somehow, some way, it's because there's
trying
a
to find a
Groot
dive, I
in play
feel
from
like.
FlyQuest's team, which means that the Psylocke's rotations is
injury
going to pivot
dive.
entirely from trying to find those dive openings to just farming off of the Vanguard, building up ultimate, and dropping into FlyQuest
Yeah,
by
they're trying
blind.
to take
Getting
Groot
it
out.
so fast, right, with that damage output. Take a
Let's
look
get
as he
those.
jumps up into the
Good
ground.
bond,
coming in
like-
from the
like,
heavens
I
to
feel like-
get the
oh,
dance
yeah,
of
yeah,
Butterfly,
yeah.
as well as
They're
a
chilling,
follow
they're
from
chilling.
Finzi here. But
And they're
Energy,
dead,
he
never
shuts
mind.
down Phi as VP.
Never
They had the
mind.
number advantage of the side pay,
They
also
lost
having the
Adam,
invisible
but they
boundary.
should
You
be
talk
fine,
about
right?
having that
Yeah, this is-
sustainability. All eyes on Vision, a boost
What do you get?
into
What
this
do you
Karmic
get? You got
Revival as
Angela.
Spark Chief brings
Maybe.
everybody together with that Groot hug. Finzi to get the next one as he finds Vision next. He has to back away because
he
he
just
already
had
used up that passive. He
res,
doesn't
like
have that
I thought he was
Karmic
getting
Revival.
res in play.
Doesn't have the regen. Cocoon
Just, like,
doesn't
stopping that, like,
manage
they
to
have-
come on
like, they
through with
have
that
to
Karmic
get res in
Revival
play.
cast on FlyQuest. It's got to be a strange portal instead.
can touch
They've
off,
got
though.
a wombo combo. They do have
Yeah, they're
Ensong and Meteor M, but Virtus Pro are just going to be able to sustain it with the numbers granted by the Karmic Revival cast on Drito. Sedation falls onto the Adam. FlyQuest trying to
that's
find the
a
pick. Heaven's
nice team. Oh, they
Retribution
shot it, wow.
gets dodged by
And they got
Energy
Maggled
with
off.
that Ensong
Oh, this is
Inferno, and
LeBron?
here's Bez looking for the slam
Oh,
damage
no,
to the
that would've
back
been
line,
crazy.
but we get to hear a
They
Karmic
Adam ulted
Revival
though.
cast,
We still got
and
our
that
Adam
means the
ult
fight is
too.
brought all the way
No, this
back
is
into
super
the fight.
winnable.
Safely
If he just
behind
doesn't
the
get caught in
fog here,
Sio,
too.
this they win
Drijo
this.
brings them back, and the lawyer
Like,
is
without
taking
Link,
everybody to court as Phi,
they
being
win
on
this
the
for sure.
Daredevil, is
Yeah,
looking to
yeah, no,
ball
no,
out,
they win
send
this, 'cause
everybody
he's-
to
he
let
set
the
up, right?
devil
Yeah,
out.
yeah, nice.
Eventually, but the Born again from
Yeah,
Vision
nah,
is
like,
what they're
yeah,
waiting
like, they
for
got this for
as
sure. Just
Phi
touch, just
lets
touch, just
them
touch,
go
just touch.
forward. He
No
found
way.
originally as he
No
comes
way.
in. The shish kebab.
What an
Sparker to
invis
follow
push.
to shut down the Karmic Revival.
The problem for
Wow.
FlyQuest, yes, they managed to get the Karmic Revival off, but
That
it was off point.
sucks. What an
And
invis
it was
push.
one tick left that Virtus Pro needed because of that strange portal force from FlyQuest's end. So they just sweep. They used all of their ultimates, forced FlyQuest into running the Karmic Revival off of the point, and
Got that
boom, we
four-man
head
dive,
into second
man.
with FlyQuest down the Adam ultimate, and Dridro going to be hitting it first. Zealous does have that Eternal Bond for FlyQuest to invade into Saipei's position. As we can see,
I feel like
Virtus
you gotta
Pro still
kinda-
pushing,
Yeah.
poking, prodding away at all of these angles for Energy not to get any setup. He's off of
'Cause
the
you'd wanna
Phoenix,
stop got
onto
them
the
bottom,
because he has to find
but I feel like with their comp, you gotta kind of like
We're
deny
talking
them a little
about that verticality too. Very
Insane insane
but
invisible.
Sidepay puts down the invisible boundary ahead of him.
Like,
to
that's like
help out
insane
VP
invisible.
inside this cave. It's the matchup of Zelos and the Eternal Bomb, but look at Nevix. He's on the hunt as he's looking to go into the backline. Heaven's Retribution as he jumps in, but is there a
almost
follow
got
as
a
Fizzy
res,
will
like,
close
right
to
to
get
the
that
res.
freedom
They don't
charge
even
together
need
with
it.
Sparker. But Fi, the Daredevil, he's found 2 more.
I'm not gonna lie,
FlyQuest,
Nevix is moving
even
on
with
Angela,
Cooper
like-
having that Mantis ultimate with the Soul Resurgence.
Like, he's
can't
getting like
bring
max
everybody
right with
together.
Angela.
FlyQuest's ultimate economy is being forced to have to react to Virtus Pro's aggression, which means that they have nothing but bodies in the way of Sparker's dance
Damn.
of the butterflies. And it's just a game of stall at the moment, putting themselves onto the objective and trying to prevent Virtus Pro from picking
I don't
up
know-
as
I don't
much
know about,
distance
like-
as possible. As
It's
we're
like
gonna
not
be
even
seeing
like
Energy
a
move
like it's
over
not
to the
bad.
tower. We are going to be
It's like
heading into
they're
some of these more
executing like
open and
what they're
longer
banning for
line of sights
better.
coming
Like
on for the Hella Vision moving
they're
over
like
to the
on
Namor
like their
as well.
dive is like going
This is
crazy.
full pick potential
They're
where you
playing
get
for
to
like
ignore
the triple
ultimate
sub and they're
economy
just
in
not
Virtus
getting like
Pro's
the
face.
value.
I mean, it's back to the
Like
drawing board
the
for
Mantis
FlyQuest.
triple
They
sub,
keep
'cause they're
changing
banning
because
out all
what
the
they're
good,
rolling out with is just
very
not
serious.
working. They are losing every game fight. Yeah, the invisible boundary right up ahead again, but Energy does manage to find Sparker in the process. Look at Sparky, who had also rolled out there together on the Venom as they get the
Okay,
ball
that one
here
might have been
together, but the ball
sliding.
again radiates to the chorus as Drijo brings back Fi and Sparker. Fizzy's gonna be able to follow up right afterwards as FlyQuest. Sure, all this hard work is here. They're finding these pigs, but with this
Oh,
Karma
that's huge.
Revival, it's
Take him out of
hard
play.
to be the nail in the coffin.
What an assassin's charge from Nevix, being able to find both Vision and Energy and take them out of the fight until now. Both do have verticality with their abilities and get themselves back into that
Oh my
position.
goodness, that's an ult.
Of Proteus.
Got
FlyQuest
3-piece.
say call an ambulance, but not
4-piece.
for me. And Virtus
Huge
Pro are
ult.
sent all the way back to the respawn point. And this Vicky, is where we're going to get to see the Hela and Namor truly come into its own. For Virtus Pro, it's all about Sparker getting in unmarked with the dance of the butterflies.
Don't ever forget about the Vision no more as Energy.
they're
Finds
moving
Drijo
different.
next. He's got that cocoon though, so he'll be able to come right back around. But FlyQuest together with that whale. Gotta look out for in the future because VP come in. They find Vez too, as it's gonna be the Heaven's Retribution just diving in, and Fi gonna be able to find Energy next. Sure, you
Like,
have
bro,
that
these
Fury,
Angela
but
ults are
all the
insane,
sustainability
bro.
in favor
She
for
getting
VP.
Cloco because you got hit with the
Piece of
Angela.
Abyss comes on through from Sparkshift, but the follow-up damage just isn't enough to tip the tide of heals done by the Invis boundary.
Wait,
And
wait.
speaking about tipping
They're
the
down
tide,
Invis.
Sparker might
Have
be
capital
turning
for
it for Virtus Pro here. Energy's got us
Nice.
to death though. There's nothing to prevent it. It's just sustainability with the freedom charge, but you're eating all of the AoE.
Oh my goodness. Nah, this guy is like locked.
His hand out above the power
Like
pad.
no Troy's locked. Watch him get him too. Watch him get him too. Oh no, they're locked. They're down. I like this. We got a game now. We got a game now. I like this. We got a game now. Yes,
With the
sir.
Meteor M, and it's Peekaboo 2 with the Goddess of Death from the hands of Energy. As you take a look at what we have here, less than 5 seconds on the clock before they are forced to recontest. But Drijo does have that Karma Revival.
He's playing as safe as he possibly
nice.
can. FlyQuest want to make that position dangerous. Overtime means that the Adam's going to be isolated. Virtus Pro have to
Adam's
split
already
their players.
playing for
The
us, but
Venom
Venom's
is
on him,
pushing
but
fully into that
they're getting that res off if they need to.
Virtus Pro trying to push onto FlyQuest.
He's gotta try to build
And we
Coco
get
quick,
a
maybe,
few opportunities. Now Virtus Pro gets to answer on
maybe.
back.
Protect
Fight
them.
moving on forward with the
That's not bad.
Daredevil
That's not
taking
bad.
over
Like
Energy,
80s
but
of
Triggers
Coco.
able to
They
find
got
Vez.
res on that too.
BRB brings
It's
one
not bad. I
back
gotta
from
get sold off though.
Vez. Comic Revival. I get to bring
Yeah,
back
that's
so
fine. That's
many
fine.
more.
Just
And
keep
they try
playing
to get the
star.
face of the abyss to a Sparky.
Like
Needs some
90 to
help.
Cloco.
The Lord
Legit
again,
90
but
to
it's a
Cloco. Legit
sustainability.
90 to
The
both
strategy
sub ults.
from
Get all.
VP. Look too strong.
Okay, they're down their
The Eternal
tanks,
Bond,
though.
but they've lost
They gotta
all
come
the
back quick.
vanguards. If you're FlyQuest,
So that's
overtime
Capel.
taken away as VP are clearing
Rocket
this
early?
void.
Heaven's
I don't know.
Retribution.
I don't know about the
Freedom charge,
the
which
stack.
Sparkers dance on the butterflies, and
Oh
FlyQuest
yeah,
dominates the
I don't know
cosmic
about that.
amplifier
I don't know about that rocket amp.
Virtus Pro
I
win
don't know
a
about that rocket amp.
farewell to FlyQuest's presence, and that
I think he
should
had
be
to because they
continuing
Angela
in the
ulted.
heart of heaven
But I think he
by
should
the
have
skin
waited
of
for the
their
side to
chief.
like force it.
They managed to break
It was good, Eli. It was good, buddy.
second, and we head
Now
to
VP gonna win this whole thing.
third
That's what I'm
with
thinking. I'm
timeline
not gonna lie,
replenish.
but
VP is saying,
I
"We'll
don't
give
know
you a
about.
little
I gotta
room
see
to
how they look
breathe, but
against
don't
Navi.
forget we get
I think
this next
there he should have
checkpoint.
just waited
Now we
like
get to
2
see
seconds
swap
after
off
the
of your
Angela ult,
Moxie as
right?
Fry
Because
goes
the
over
Angela
to the
side team up,
Hela.
obviously,
Many
but
people have said
I think he has to
Sparker
wait
versus
because if he
Energy,
just
but
throws it, they
Fire
just gonna
is
burn it
one
real
of
quick
the
to
best
inside ult.
Hellas all the way way
That's
back
tough.
in Season 0. We're getting the duel between the
They
two.
could hold
Energy
this
does
though.
have
Like
Goddess of Death.
they could hold this for
Virtus
sure.
Pro are
They-
going to have to pay respect to it. Moving around this corner too, when you don't control that space, when you've got the Hela and Namel continuing to breathe into every single angle for the attacker side is so difficult, which is why Nevix is just sweeping through on the Angela, playing full disruption, allowing Chiridro to find the pick up to one,
They got the
make it
Venom
a second.
and the
This
Rocket.
Adam is
They gotta
on
regroup
absolute
quick.
tear.
They just gotta regroup
This is
quick.
actually insane. The bunny hop into finding these shots,
They
into
just gotta
dealing the
regroup
damage,
quick.
the terror cape, but for what? When there's nobody to follow up from FlyQuest VP, they clear them out.
Does
in
anyone play
neutral.
Cap on
They've got
VP?
Karmic Revival. They've got
Oh, not on
Regenerative
VP, on,
Cocoon, and Sparker is
FlyQuest?
already posted up.
Is that why they're
finish if FlyQuest
saving
split their
Cap every game?
players
Can
and
they
try
not
and
match the
push
Cap?
aggressively onto this Adam. Dance of the Butterflies, no strategist.
Or is it like not
other than
someone's
the
like main
Cosmic
character or something?
Amplifier to shut it down.
Look how cheeky Sparker's
'Cause I
positioning is,
feel
too,
like-
by the way. Right there, through the miss, is going to be able to take some shots, but Spark Chief is going to be able to dive down onto Drijo. But
I feel like if they had a
where
cap, I
Drijo
feel like that
is,
ult
'cause
gets
he
more
has that
value
Karmic Revival,
than like
he has
Venom.
that Cocoon, as he's going to be able to
For
come
defense?
in with the passive survivability of the Freedom Charge, and with energy.
Oh, that's a
going
huge
down,
Nemoro,
no
like a
contact,
huge
the
Nemoro.
vision, the sounding of the seventh trumpet,
And a huge
comes
mag
into
ult.
play too, and
Just gotta get
just
the
like
tanks
that,
off.
the board again,
Oh my
they
goodness,
come
that's a
back
good
again.
ult. Just got the res though.
Players on the objective, so they're going to be able to reposition off of the res onto the point. Saipe with the invisible boundary forces Spark Chief down
Like,
to
they don't- do
reposition
they have a
fully,
cap player?
and it
I feel like they
comes
should
down
be
to FlyQuest
cap.
having to play this next part perfectly. Vision gets picked late, energy out of spawn uses Goddess of Death, but that means that he's not on the objective. Someone has to get through.
Oh,
it,
she's
but
stunned.
Virtus
Like, bro,
Pro
never
managed to
seen
push
max
that
value
out
with
of
Angela, bro. Just the
retribution,
stuns,
and
like
FlyQuest get entirely
every
tangled
time,
up
bro.
by
He's like
Typhoon.
stunning perfectly with his ult. Like he's getting value.
The turtle reaches the
And like
finish
he has like the
line.
follow up with Silo if
And
they need to like
VP,
wipe.
the way that they
He's
were
getting
able
super
to reset
value.
these fights. That's my face right now. I mean, off of
Yeah,
that
3
second map
points.
alone, let's not forget this is where FlyQuest took VP.
Yep. I mean, let's also not forget that Virtus Pro took every single point in overtime.
Yep.
They have a composition which enables it so much as well. Like the Adam.
I think
you
this
saw
is just
from
why
FlyQuest,
like
the
VP is
adaptation
so
on second,
strong, bro.
right?
Like they have
They sent
like
Spark Chief on the Venom,
so
trying to
much
aggressively
hero
push
pool.
into Druider's position, and Virtus Pro understood that that was likely going to happen on third, so they get to stall out FlyQuest,
Yeah, like
forcing them to have
good
to
amount of
stack
hero
their
pool, bro.
players
They
into
just
things
playing
like
the
Dance
they
of
got
the
the new hero
Butterflies,
comp.
and allowing
They got
Druidro to
Cap.
get the res off.
They got
unpunished,
Cap. They
stabilize
got
the rest of
Venom
the team,
dive.
and then
Like
come on through with
they got
Saipe's
so much
invisible
like
boundary onto the objective,
stuff.
which means
It's
that FlyQuest
tough, bro.
have to
I
disengage
feel like you
it,
need a
and even
cap
if
there
Virtus
though.
Pro
No,
don't
like
manage to get the full push, they're still
I
getting
think you
more
need a
distance.
cap there.
They gotta keep
Over Venom.
everybody on the edge of their seat,
I
Moxie,
don't know,
when you
maybe.
see a lot of these overtime fights. Don't you look at this crowd right now, Atlanta having a good time watching VP versus
I just think having
FlyQuest.
cap ult
VP,
every time that Angelo happens would
performance.
just
If
be
you
like
take a look at
super
the
value.
stats
You know what I mean?
alone, oh my
Instead of like
goodness,
Venom combo.
34-4 for Sparker.
Strange.
13 final
Does
hits,
he not play
5,
cap?
15.
I
But
feel like
you know
because
what?
if
Moxie
you
brought
have
up
cap
before
and they
the
Angelo, then
survivability
you
of
just cap
Drijo,
ult, and then
but
like
the
if they can't team up side, or you
survivability
wait for
of the
Sile and then you just
Vanguard
cap ult.
Finzi. He's gone down fully once off the Captain America
Oh,
as
no.
we move up here together up on the high ground.
FlyQuest with that Hela Namor needing the angle, which forces the strange portal, but a great force physics
Oh,
from
they pulled them
Saipe.
off.
Displaces them
Damn,
immediately,
that's
forcing the
like
drop out of sync,
actually good.
allowing Virtus
Cool.
Pro to start hammering that damage on through. They've taken cover fully behind these buildings too, which means it's up to Bears to try and flush them out into the Hela and Namor's positions.
55 healing per body shot with that rocket together, but the
Damn.
pushing and Sparky finally
Bro,
comes
Saipe's
in with the Angela after
cooking them
making that
the
swap.
fools.
You have the BRB, but it's set up over to the side, and look at this pressure as VP make a
Bro, did he?
follow-up sandwich
He
around,
almost
but
pushed
it's
him off the
straight up
map.
as Vez
They just
is
died that they
waking
went up
up
too
with
far.
some family buffs in the crowd.
They
He's
went
down
way
two, but
too
it's the
far.
passive coming up from Drijo to bring him back.
I
Those
think they're good
eliminations
though.
from FlyQuest are
Yeah.
adding to their numbers with the
And they got
monster
Rocket Amp.
swarms.
That's
However,
actually max
Virtus
value.
Pro
Like,
do
and
have
these
the target
staggers.
focus and will start pushing some of
They
these
got
players
these
from
staggers.
FlyQuest.
They got Rocket out ult.
Pushing. Look before you leap. Nevix
Yeah,
takes Vez
that's-
off of the map. And FlyQuest,
Like, that's
they got
value.
the
Yeah,
Cosmic
lost
Bomb
both steps in the
Amplifier
beginning, but, like,
so
that's value.
quickly. Virtus Pro are able to sustain through it without giving up a single bit of point.
Man, I'm always entertained whenever I see Nevix and this Angela. It's perfect here.
They might have to swap
For
up the
this
ban phase, I
beginning
think.
point. On Heart of Heaven and Phi 2 being on that Daredevil.
We gotta
Like,
start
no
putting
troll.
up the caution tape around those edges. We have to start putting up the caution tape around Sparker's ultimate. FlyQuest weren't ready.
Like,
for
imagine
it.
just having
They
Cap
got
there.
caught
You know what I mean?
mid-dash
For
over
Sile every time, or like Angelo every time.
cancels Does
I feel like they're getting Mantis and not able to play her, and then they just get unlimited Psylocke ults. But I don't know like the hero pool, so maybe that's why they have to ban that way.
Bond and shutting down that strategist ultimate now with less than 2 minutes on the clock. Look at Fai's positioning though. He is waiting in the fog, and Nevix too over on the other side. You know what he's looking for. Heaven's Retribution together to get the follow-up. It's another anti-heal, but it's Finzi to lead the way with a freedom charge as Sparker finds Vision again.
Not Retribution at the moment, just Descent. Nevix with the axes cleaving through FlyQuest players.
Yeah, it's looking bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie, because they're halfway to another Psylocke ult, and every time that Psylocke gets ult, they're legit popping it instantly. They might go in with Daredevil and then go in with Psy. Damn near. If they need to, though. I don't know if they're wasting ults like that.
Forcing them into the Kraken impact once you've built it up either, which means that Virtus Pro with all of these ultimates should be able to cycle them one by one, fight by fight into overtime.
It's the way that they're just hiding in the corners. They're playing so separated, as now it's finally called in as the Heaven's Retribution comes in, and you can see it's not going to be Heaven's Descent. It could be Heaven's or Hell's Descent as Zelos gets the BRB, tries to bring them back, but look at Drijo. He's got the passive, and even though we see some of these trades with VP,
sorry, now that their comp just like, they just have the comp advantage completely.
Nobody's there to stop VP.
Yeah, Drijo, like you said, not going to be committing.
I swear they need a capo. Like, I swear they need a capo. Yes, like he went cap. Thank you. Like, chat. Like, bro, I'm not tripping, bro. They have to play cap into what they're running. Like, I know I'm not tripping. Like, they have to go cap here. Like, or they could just engage and like win a fight before your subs can even build up. Like, even if you rocket amp and they Psylocke ult, like, I feel like they're getting something if they play right. They got cap now, though. There might be hope. There might be hope.
Right now, in terms of win condition, you have to catch Sparker, who's going to jump on top of your heads with the Dance of Butterflies. A nice stun, but Cooper's got that Eternal Bomb, but they're going to wait on it because Vision, with that Mantis, has a Soul Resurgence on top of it. They get put into position, but they're going to look like chameleons with the way that VP are playing so split up. They still need to pinpoint where Drijo is.
If they can stop Rez. No, that would have been insane if we would have got that, but he's on the bottom floor. Yeah, it's tough.
is in. Rock, paper, scissors, rock beats Bucky apparently. And Virtus Pro off the back of that safely re-engage with the full Karmic Revival cap. Heaven's Retribution, FlyQuest, not an ultimate to be able to answer it. And
yeah, I think the cap swap earlier, chat, like, now I'm not like no like professional like an analyst, but like you want cap there simply for what they're doing. They're running in, throwing an ult at you guys, or wiping, because they like you have to take the wipe. You feel me? Like they have to take the wipe because they have an Adam invis backline. So even if you like don't if you don't take the wipe, they're still playing for res, and you gotta deny that res amount. But if you have a cap ult, right? So every Sio or every Angela team up with Sio and you cap ult it, I feel like you get like max value if you can cap ult. I don't know if you can cap ult in Angela actually. So it might, I don't know. But, yeah, I think they definitely need a cap there. I think FlyQuest might have to switch up their bans here too.
50 and 9. Finzi died twice. He died twice. 44 and 2 with 14 final hits. Remember what we're talking about when it comes to this map specifically on Heart of Heaven? Captain America. Oh yeah. This Steve Rogers, man, is just insane to deal with. Together with the positioning of VP, notice that together with the Angela and the Daredevil, they're waiting on the side.
That Bucky ult was unfortunate. That would have been huge. Yeah, just under. Gotta like he had to like finesse that one to get down there, you know. I think they just needed cap earlier.
To pinpoint who your target is.
Like I feel like we think like just need cap earlier. It's time to rehydrate. You're right.
The moment that FlyQuest decide to commit forward, so you can always catch them unawares with the Dance of the Butterflies, and that was how they were able to actually catch the Cloak mid-dash. If you don't know the way that the Cloak ultimate works,
I think Star-Lord would have been playing? Really?
The healing until that first dash.
I don't know, because they have like, I thought you would have no damage.
The next time that they hear the Dance of the
Butterflies could work,
go off, actually pop the Mantis Soul Resurgence, which has a faster activation time in comparison to the Cloak, because they don't know whether or not
He was on
the
Venom
dash
too long
would
and
be
couldn't
able
get
to
value
come
with his
out
ult.
in time to
I feel like he's
stop
just
the
never
dash,
gonna get value though.
especially
Think
with
about it though.
Virtus.pro's
Like
players being able
he
to
solo
stack
dive
on
Venom
top
into
of all
Adam
of those
Invis.
Psylocke plays.
So like
This is crazy.
outside
Also
of
see
your
the way
ult,
that
what is
Virtus
forcing
Pro is
Link?
able to make these comebacks
You know what I
after
mean?
the
Like what
adjustment
is
from
forcing
FlyQuest, 'cause
Link?
you know when you get to the second checkpoint,
There's really nothing in
here
that's
on this
forcing
map,
Link.
there's
He's
a lot
always
of
gonna have
more
Link
close
at
fights
the
with
at
the
least
caves, right? So it's
like
great to run out
at
with the
least
more
like
now,
so if
but
you
when you
go
get the setup
like they
with
started
the
that
switch,
fight with him
except
going in
that
with the
gets shut
Venom
down.
and
You get the heal from
ulting.
the Feast of the Abyss,
He
you
has
forget
Link
about it. And now you're
100%.
wondering
Like you know what I
as
mean? Like
FlyQuest
he
look
has
back at
Link
these last two games,
1,000%.
alright,
You're
there's
not
no
killing
problem
nothing with
the
Venom
Psylocke.
War.
We
You know
gotta
what I
take care
mean?
of the Psylocke, but then
So
that
it's
also
like
leaves open,
I feel like
okay,
I'd
well,
rather
then
have a
Vision
cap
then may
ult,
be able
a
to at
cap
least maybe
defensive
come out
ult
with
for like a
Jet
Psylocke
before he
ult or
would
like
protect
something
Jet
than like
too.
Venom.
But then you also have to imagine Drijo with
But
the
I don't know if you
Yeah,
can
and I
ult
mean,
when you're like
Fire
stunned
in
by
this
Angela thing.
environment and meta really does do
But I
well
feel
on
like
the
you needed
Hello.
cap there. Like
All
I
the
feel
way
like
back
I
in
don't know.
Season 0 when we were talking about
Like I don't know if
Virtus
you could
Pro,
cap
we
ult when you're stunned like
essentially saw
that.
them as the
You know what I
top
mean?
team of the entire world because of not just one hero that
But if
they
you
could
could,
play
I
at
think
the
Cap
best
was
level,
100%
but
the play
many,
there.
and for Fi, the
But it's
one
best
he
it's best
was
of
most
5 though, so they got
identified
one more
with
match
was the
at
Hello. There
least.
was a discussion, a debate going down with all of the EMEA players. Sestroid was known as the best mechanical Hela. However, when it came to team play and resources provided, it was actually Fi who was given, for the most part, the crown of that hit scan, and he's getting to play that fully with Virtus Pro's resources.
It's been so fun watching Daredevil as this tournament has progressed. By the way, Finzi is Himzy, because look at this. Again, it's just the way that he's been able to survive. That's the Vanguard that you want on your team. Get down, ladies, as he's going to be able to protect Saipe too on the Invisiwoman. But it's crazy, Moxie, because you have to imagine just having $1 million prize pool. We are down to our 3 teams, and currently VP and our best of 5 have already taken 2 games. I want to hear more from the analyst desk, Moxie.
I think if
because
Cap
it's
isn't
been
called the
great
end
to
goal, he
see
could order
how
the
our
team. So
first 2
okay,
maps
so
have
like
already gone
he
down.
can't. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
They have
Because I was
gone
like,
down very intensely
couldn't they just
so
go cap
far,
and, like,
but Virtus Pro
cap ult when
starting
they
to
hit with
come
the Angelus
off
then?
with
But I guess
a
you can't,
lead. I
though,
managed to
so-
fully charge my ultimate as we did have that delay earlier. And,
But
oh
even
God,
then,
it's
like,
America, man.
I feel like you just
Hey,
play
Dexter,
around
hey,
Angelo, like,
Ryan.
you know what I mean?
You know,
Like,
America doesn't appear to be in the best spot at the current
I feel like
moment.
as
down
Cap,
0-2,
there's
but
ways to
I'm
like
about to double down
not get
on
caught
this
and then like
FlyQuest
run to your team. You know what I
roster.
mean?
Ryan, I have
Like
something
if you're
for
front
you
running
today,
and like
my
they go
friend.
for it, I
I
feel
write to
like there's a way
you
to play around
as
that.
we get a close-up shot of this.
Like I
Have a
feel like that
look
would just
at
come
what's
down to
under
like
that. It's the
who's like
best.
playing it better,
Because I
you know?
know in the UK, you
Like
guys
if you
don't
know
have
they're
the
going for like that
It's
Angela
like a what's in
uh,
the box kind of moment.
combo
I
with
hope. So this is
Psylocke, I feel
what
like
is
you
this,
just get out, like you
American
just
cuisine is what
don't
you're
like by
saying?
any means. If you're Cap, don't get caught by it.
Granted, yeah. So French fries.
Yes.
Is that McDonald's?
Hamburgers,
Yo.
which I think is derivative of a
That
place
looks
where
like
it came
McDonald's.
from.
Am I tripping?
It
Where's that?
smells as stale as FlyQuest looked in that series, I would say, but we'll go
Oh,
with
that
that.
dang, he's
from,
ripping them. That's crazy.
Michigan.
Michigan. I mean, it seems to be, there's like 5 Yorks, I think, in the United States, so that works well. But, I mean, I feel a little bit rough for you there because we were all like anticipating this matchup. Both teams were like undefeated so far, but it feels that FlyQuest, it seems that Virtus Pro have their number. The draft was exactly the same between the first like 2 maps, Domination and then going to Heart of Heaven for Convergence.
Yep.
It feels like Virtus Pro has a read on how to approach FlyQuest, and there's very little room for them to move in with the compositions and the way they have to play, right? How do FlyQuest get back from this?
They just do. I mean, they have the power of America. They're here in Atlanta, Georgia. There is no way they lose with the crowd
What happened in the match so
behind
far? I
them,
just
with
got here. Yo,
everybody
what's good? Sequels
saluting
good, buddy.
for them, right? It's just going to be a
FlyQuest
victory
is getting
victory
good.
for
It's
these
2-0.
Are you willing to set
It's
a
been
wager?
mirror
Do you still
drafts,
think there's a chance of
and
FlyQuest
I
come back
feel
from
like
this?
Absolutely, there's no chance they lose.
the
America's
domination,
So you're going to say the FlyQuest are
kinda
going
got
to reverse sweep
outdrafted.
this. So,
What do you want?
seeing as you showed
For Convergence,
us
their
some
comp
of
is
your
better, but they are
American
getting
cuisine, I want to see some
outplayed
of like your
and, like,
particular
executing it.
cuisine, Dogman.
What
I found
and I
these
think
a
Cap
little
would have
bit
been
before,
better
some
for
of
Vid,
your
or Cap would have been
pedigree,
better instead of Venom.
dog biscuits,
If they're
to
gonna
say
like
the least.
Rocket Cloak.
Would you be willing?
But
Because I will
who
level
am
with you
I?
here.
Okay.
If you,
Like, I think
FlyQuest lose, you'll have one of these on camera. If
What is
we do
that?
see Virtus Pro lose this series, I'll have 2.
Money literally where your mouth is, America, man.
You know what? I'm in, and you know where that all starts? We're going to head out.
Yo,
to
what
draft
is that?
because
Is that like a
That's
cookie?
where everything's going to matter, and FlyQuest are going to dominate in this draft phase, Ryan, and I'm going to win that bet. You're going to eat a dog treat, baby, because America
It's
is
a
going to win.
dog
and
treat.
FlyQuest
Oh, we got a
is gonna
dog
take
treat
this
for
home.
Dogman. That
Let's have a look at that draft as we are heading
first to the 3,
on
yeah.
in. Let's get this started.
Okay, let's see the bans
So,
now.
so far, the main
Okay,
thing
Mantis
that I'm looking
Venom.
at is
Okay,
the draft
that's
gonna
what I
stay
like.
exactly the
Protect
same so
Invis.
far?
They
The
okay,
Protect
yeah,
from
yeah,
FlyQuest
yeah.
is a
I
good
like
one. It
this.
feels like the
Now we're
the
cooking.
one-side
Now we're
Invisible
cooking.
Woman is working so well for Virtus Pro because of the amount of healing that Dreidra is able to put out that they can run 2-2-2 with an Adam, which feels that it's not enough healing.
Okay, they
Nobody
got their
Cypher
Mantis
Invisible
out.
Woman. FlyQuest want to protect it to just have something to play with to make sure that if they're running 2-2-2 or triple strategist, they have enough support.
Oh,
Okay,
Dogman,
they got
you're
their
back. Perfect
Loki
timing
out.
just in time for the draft. What are you catching up
Check
on?
out their
Right
side.
now, I'm
I
looking
like
like,
that.
I mean, VP has a pretty strong draft. I think that they're focusing on FlyQuest comp. I mean, VP's looked so good throughout this series so far. And I don't know, I've been here the whole time, haven't I? I don't know what's going on there. But regardless, I mean, Loki getting banned out too, it makes sense because of how good
Cat
Keeper
ban
is at
incoming?
that
Nah,
hero on the
they're not gonna
opposite
ban
spectrum.
Cap.
I mean,
They're not
FlyQuest,
gonna ban
they
Cap.
have to figure out something. Invisible Woman protect. Dude,
They protect
we're gonna get
Cloak.
Cloak too. Makes sense. I mean, how many strategists are banned so far? It's smart out of FlyQuest.
They don't want their strats bad
They
now.
haven't banned out the Jeff either yet, so it's a good response if we do see Virtus Pro play it. They can do, but they want to sort of not run into that triple strategist composition if they can help it. It's also on Yggdrasil, which is a map that we did see
Adam
Virtus Pro
ban.
lose on against the 100 Thieves yesterday in the first game against the 100 Thieves at best of 3. So this is a good chance for FlyQuest to try and do some damage because Virtus Pro, the first time that they lost this map ever since they started
targeting
playing
their
like last
subs.
May,
They-
last June in the closed alpha was 2 weeks ago, Tetra.
Just that was how close it has been, where Virtus Pro have just been able to dominate everything. Going to get their hands on the Jeff,
Jeff
which
protect.
actually does work
Okay.
quite well for FlyQuest here, because again, that
That's
Hurricane from
actually
Cloak and
good.
Dagger can be very good at trying to help get rid of Jeff once they go in for that ultimate. You've also got the Dagger Storm, which can be a little bit solid for the defense against the dives like Captain America, but no revives for either team. We're taking out the Adam Warlock to prevent those extra long holds on this convoy map.
Yeah, triple strategist is incredibly strong. It makes sense for both teams to focus on that. VP sort of taking a book at a Chopper Mags sort of playbook where they just go for those strategist bans, but it's interesting they didn't go for the Rocket Raccoon, instead going for that Loki. I mean, FlyQuest do prioritize that hero, but on the opposite side, it's going to be interesting because we still have that Rocket going through for both teams. Rocket, we know on Convoy is so strong because you can set up that BRB location in a safe spot.
I think the quick thing for me, I think it's just like it needs to be less on energy to do the damage. If we can start to get that more of a standard setup, I think for FlyQuest, they'll look a lot sharper. That's what I think we need to see on Yggdrasil. It's a good map for them, but if they don't win this, it's Virtus Pro in the Grand Finals of the Grand Finals.
The score is 2-0. FlyQuest looking to bring it back for the Americas. Let's head it back over to the casters to take us into map 3.
Thank you so much, Tetra. All right, we already got to see the pick and ban phase, Moxie, and tell us what you saw right there with the gate.
Oh boy, that Captain America save felt like a little bit of a bait because Finzi can play a very strong Captain America, but he can also play a devastatingly strong Emma Frost. And normally, that's a Vanguard that we see banned out because it puts so much more pressure on the triple Vanguard hold, which FlyQuest are going to be looking to use to stall out Virtus Pro's momentum. That Goddess boost, though, coming on through from Fire on the Storm is going to mean that Sparker is doing so much work at being able to melt those Vanguard hero hubs down.
And with FlyQuest starting things off too on the defense, I'm worried with Nevix and this group, man. I mean, this is the pride and true feeling right at home together with the Emma Frost as Finzi rolls out. Together also with Fi already building into that Omega Hurricane. But you talk about the choke slam, the Emma v Emma fight as we get to see that first pick.
Yeah, Vez just can't really hold his position on the front line either because Virtus Pro are just moving aggressively forward.
They get Storm
with
from
the
that,
Storm
yeah.
and
Nice
Punisher.
Invisible,
FlyQuest
nice
have to
Invisible.
disengage around the damage boost tempo and drop
Fire
something like their
Invisible.
Invis boundary when Virtus Pro try to push corner.
Get that
but
out before
now
Jeff
means
gets
that they do
ult.
not have invisible boundary to heal through this final judgment coming through from Virtus Pro's end, and they don't have the Mitra M to absorb it too.
Emma could
So we
keep pointing
see
back and
Spark
keep pointing.
rolling out
Res
here on
the
this
Thor,
Thor.
maybe.
Envision does have a BRB, but everybody
Nice.
gets grouped up together as the
No,
Wombo
they
Combo
doubled.
comes out,
Fuck.
but it fails to hit his mark. The internal bomb together as Energy comes up, but the Meteor M fails to land here as they try to get the protect,
Yeah.
as Sparker gets enabled. Drejo with the Sharknado. Everybody groups up together.
I'm assuming that's
It's
just
a
to dodge
gap
it,
five. Sidebay
and
falling
then,
low,
like,
but
that
still
part,
survives
right?
as Fi. He finds a double Vanguard from FlyQuest.
Jeff Nado, Virtus
Is that value?
Pro
That's value?
taking a page
Chat, what you
out
think?
of the
Like,
EMEA
you ulting, you doing the
Conrays
Thor ult
book.
to die on cart?
Citadel, eat your heart
Or you say
out.
you getting the 50
FlyQuest
swap?
now have
You getting the 50
energy
swap
over
to
that
Venom?
Doctor's Range looking for that portal for the recontest play. It is going to be Psionic into Psionic. Both of these Emmas with the ultimate
for
up.
C.
But it
I'll look
looks
good.
like it's going to be both of them popping at
Gotta
the
get out
exact
here.
same time. time. The Great Wall from Nevix, though, isolates out FlyQuest players, and they're able to find Fez alone.
It's a seduction, bringing everybody together from both sides. It's a sandwich here, but take a look at the Economy Cooper.
Oh, they got
He's got
Grit
that
there.
invincible boundary, but it is not online fast enough.
That's holdable. That's so holdable. Like, that's so holdable.
Going, and with Nevix going down, it's a trade-off from the Vanguards here as FlyQuest and Spark Chief together with Vision, who will have that Sia. It's important because look at Sparker together with that final judgment.
Yeah, Cooper just using the invisible boundary to try
They
and
got
slow down Virtus.
every ult pretty much though. They got shot by Clopo real
holding it against the
real
Storm
brief, real
and
brief.
Jeff's combination. Speaking of which,
95.
here we go. The forecasters
Wait,
with a chance of picks against FlyQuest
they broke it.
players.
But they lost Storm now. This is actually winnable.
And Virtus Pro continue moving forward.
When you have no sustainability in that moment, sure, they shut it down at the very end.
Don't
Cute
get
but
one tap.
deadly
Don't
from
get one
Dreju
tap.
as
Don't get
Nevix,
one
they
tap.
bring them
Don't get
together,
one
but it's
tap.
the feast
Huge
of the
Venomable.
Abyss to try to
Like
get
a
the
huge
anti-heal. But with
Venomable.
Saipe having that invisible boundary, they're able to get healed up. But at the
Coming back
very
on cap
least,
too?
they
Oh,
do
yeah,
find
yeah,
Sparker,
yeah.
who is not able to use that final judgment.
Vez coming back on the Captain America because FlyQuest already burned the Doctor Strange portal. Energy does have an opener here with that Galactic Legend. Zealous moving over
we
to
get
the Luna
touch with
2.
Cap
Should be
and then
able to
touch with
provide the
Venom, I
idle
feel like
aura
we're
for the
good.
sustainability to live this ultimate. And there it is.
They're not even
Galactic Legend to open
touch,
all
bro.
space, but he doesn't get LOS onto his
He got
Luna in
walled
time.
off, bro.
Sparker just melts him
He should've went through height.
Doesn't even need to burn the final judgment.
Damn.
And Virtus Pro will have that ultimate to continue moving
good.
on forward into this next fight.
Jeff, you see the golden Jeff 5K Labubu in the hands of the Emma Frost, but now with some change-ups here. Nevix on the Angela, Finzi back onto the Captain America for the second segment of Yggdrasil.
Sparker too, he moves off of the Punisher so that he can save 50% to that Galactic Legend, and now force Cooper's hand into
They must
having
not
to
have a
hold
cap.
onto the invisible boundary, or there's the Meteor M.
But they don't
Same
want to
here
run
with
cap for
Energy
some
being
reason.
on that Bucky. Keep an eye together with Vision being on that
That's a
Namor,
good
but it's looking
kill.
like Energy trying to halt this momentum. But looking at the backline, I like the way that VP, they back away. They have to give this space over to FlyQuest for now. As you see Sparky trying to get the dive down. He's got the armor ready to go together. For
Oh my
the reset.
goodness.
He gets a huge grapple in. The hook and the follow-up together from the duelist of Vision and Energy.
That's something we were talking about a little bit earlier. You can't body block the bionic hook. It will just get both. And it means that FlyQuest finally start stabilizing their positions.
This is actually winnable, crazy.
Back up,
They could
however,
hold
with the
it.
Galactic Legend, and
They
we
got
can
almost
see
like
FlyQuest
legit every
getting
ult,
ready.
and
If
then
the
they just
Solid Ultimate is the opener, they want to
I
be
think
able
if they
to
just
pull
mag
back
ult the
using an
Star-Lord
ultimate
ult,
to deal with it. They're just gonna
and then
look
the
to
more
disengage
the Jeff
around
ult.
the corner, but that's why Sparker
Nice.
moves from top right and pushes FlyQuest back.
Hanging
And
out
then
right
save
behind him,
ult.
though, and
Don't
trying
die,
to
don't
find the
die, don't
target,
die,
as
don't
Zealous
die,
has
don't die.
the
Yeah,
eternal
they force
bond.
Cloak ult
Vision
with that.
trying to pinpoint exactly where Sparker was, but it denies
They're just
the
gonna
Galactic
kite again.
Legend from having what it needs to do. As Drejo backs away, the Itch Death online here too, but FlyQuest are trying to cycle through these strategist ultimates. 5 moves up on the Daredevil, trying to take them to
Nice,
court.
that's a
But
huge pick.
Energy, he finds
They don't have
Finzi,
they don't have
he locks
Capwood in
them
the fight.
together, and
They
with
gotta
the
go for it here.
invisible boundary, Saipe, he
In the
gets
moral
caught.
too. Yeah,
Sparky,
nice,
who
nice,
gets the
nice.
tether,
That was a
who
huge
shuts
pick on
it
the cap.
down as
Didn't have it in like
they
fight.
get stopped here as FlyQuest finally start planting their feet on this
Huge
point.
pick on the cap, and they 2 ults
catches
to
Strider's
3.
position.
2.
No more It's Jeff shenanigans.
Just gotta keep Maggold in sequence. If he could keep Maggold for that Star-Lord, they hold crazy. It's like 50 to 64 though. That's the only thing.
They've got 2 ultimates to line
Try to
up.
build
Feast
it
of
up.
the Abyss and the Kraken
Gotta
Impact.
try to build it up
Virtus Pro,
crazy.
They don't have the sustainability.
Like legit, gotta
to
just
be able
spam
to
shoot.
live
Try to get
through it.
the
Finzi with the freedom
ult
charge
off.
opens up the way. FlyQuest putting the pressure onto the backline to prevent.
Oh my goodness, what a team up. I don't think he got reset though. Oh, he didn't get a reset though. No.
Energy on the Winter Soldier shuts it down, but somehow
He just gotta
Virtus
die here
Pro,
quick,
with just
right?
3
Price
players
moving.
have been able to still find picks against FlyQuest.
Again, it's like the assassins
Damn,
of
he
Fight
didn't get no
and Nevix
reset from that.
together
That's
are just
crazy.
harassing your strategists for
And they still got
FlyQuest.
Star-Lord
Zealous and Cooper
ahead.
were not there to help with the sustainability.
Does he
for
go for it
Energy
though?
and Vision.
Like
So
like
they
if he
get
go
taken
if he
down,
early
they were
Star-Lord
down in
ults, they
numbers.
kind of
As
just
you
get
can
it for
see
free.
Nevix wrapping up behind him.
Yeah, he knows too. Damn. Wait.
Run from the
They might kill him. They
to
might kill him. They
the
might kill him.
objective,
Oh yeah, that's a
and
huge
you
pick.
got the Galactic Legend, but
That's
Virtus
huge.
is able to peel it off. Sparker did not
That was
have
a
the
huge
sustainability.
pick.
The rest of
Now
his
you can
players
save Maggold.
fighting in another part of the map entirely.
Yeah, I
And
think
FlyQuest
they
have
hold them
so
here.
much ultimates to be able to shut this down. It's overtime. They just
Wait.
need to win one more fight. Saipe brings one back with the BRB.
Huge.
Brings
Yeah,
Virtus
no,
Pro
they're
chances
good,
back
they're
with the
good.
Cosmic Yacht Amplifier. Can they find the damage through the invisible boundary? Fly comes on through to let the devil out.
Yup, and we mag out that. Oh, wait, no. We got the Nemoro, nice. What, he got both supports! He got both supports through portal! Surely not! Sure, bro, Nevix is elite with the Emma ults, or the freaking, the Angela ults, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
It is Sparker who says, I don't even need just
I think that did it cancel?
And the portal recontest.
No, I gotta watch that back.
Staring at the spawn room gates, trying
They
to stop
can,
them from
maybe. We got
recontesting
Mago
right at the
too.
mouth of the portal. It's the shish kebab as
Oh,
he
no,
tries to
no.
get the 1-2, and now the Meteor M, it collapses off
Gotta
the
get-
side
gotta get
of the
through.
payload. It doesn't find the mark that it
No.
needs, as VP are still
That's crazy. Was that Angelo that did that? I gotta watch that back. That might have been like best Angelo ever. Like actually no troll. That might have been best Angelo ever.
And Virtus Pro are one such team. Another overtime, another third.
Yeah, nah, I feel like
and they
Angelo
continue
might be
to
like
move
prime
on
now.
forward with
I
Fire
feel like she gets like
Daredevil getting
value
so
from
much
like
information on
the
where
stun,
Flyquest
like
are
not
going
being able to
through
ult out of it. I
position
feel like
on
that's
that
kind of
Neymar
crazy.
alone. Just too vulnerable. Has to swap over to the Starlord instead.
I see you.
How long is like? I wonder how long the
now
like
as they try to
ult,
contest
like off thing
down
is.
mid. See Sparker and the Eye of Agamotto though. You
Because
know
surely
that
it's not like the
Doctor
whole
Strange is
duration
fishing
of
once he
like
takes to the sky, though.
sphere,
You'll see
right?
him holding forward to build up that space. Look at him from the top of the bridge. As he fishes for it,
Ooh,
he
he
drops
actually got
down.
him.
He's found 3 despite Cooper
Oh my
pushing
goodness.
him away, and he's still with the follow-up.
And he
of
just portal off
Nevix,
doors,
gets the
too.
3K
Damn,
together,
no,
and
they don't have
VP
Fortnite.
did
No,
only have to use that Eye of Agamotto. It wasn't expensive at all.
It was all about the
Surely
angle
not.
of the drop down. So even if the force physics comes on through, his back hits, collides with
I think
the
just
wall,
them
and
having like
still manages
cap
the CC
every
catch onto
game and
Flyquest
them
Pro.
not having
Out
cap
comes the
every
freedom
game
charge, Finzi holding his position
and he just holds them in
aggressively,
spawn.
and forces the eternal bond. CC
Wait,
immunity
there-
to get past the
no.
body block from the Captain America. FlyQuest
Huge, just-
through.
this is
But
winnable,
do
this is
they
winnable.
have the means of sustaining this fight?
This is winnable.
Heaven's
Flip, flip, flip.
Retribution yet
Nice.
again. Pedro Drita's ultimate. FlyQuest dodge it. Vision looking to
Nice.
shut it down for the
Break it,
Galactic
break it,
Legend.
break it, break
The
it.
invisible boundary is
Bro.
through. The FlyQuest are losing presence on the objective as Nevix stalls them out.
The Nevix Angela must be studied because the Galactic Legend.
No,
was
his
sold
Angela is
out too.
actually
With
getting
the
max
Jishkabal,
value.
the Vez comes up, Meteor M. They've lost out on Cooper, and he doesn't find it smart. Even through the mouth of those doors, he finds Spark Chief. Drito follows up, and VP, with only losing out on 5, they have to look at energy to stop him from trying to get the reset. But he does find side bait as now Sparker comes in. Eye of Agamotto, Vision stun.
I'm not
and
gonna
only
lie,
2
it's looking
members
like
left
it's
from
looking like
FlyQuest.
VP is
It's not
getting
enough.
getting all the
The
whole thing. I'm not
interception,
gonna lie.
Finzi with the body block charge onto
It's coming down. It's
FlyQuest.
coming down to like
Virtus Pro saw the eliminations.
cap pick. It's coming down to the
Nearly
cap
at the
pick.
maximum amount of
It's just
players
a value,
stacked
man.
on
I gotta go
that
back to that
card.
chat real
They
quick
would
though.
have had the
Like I
time
gotta
and the
see
speed
that.
boost
Was that
to get it
down. Are trying to cycle
was that like Angela through portal? Because he had see. This is what it's like. The difference, right? He has ammo. I think he died.
He
I don't
hooks him
know.
in together,
Like,
and
how
with
is
the
he?
invisible
How does he get a
for
ult
FlyQuest,
that go? He
Celos
got
and
a
Cooper
quick
were not
then.
there to help with the
Off the TP?
sustainability for energy and vision,
I just
so
wanna
they
see
get
that
taken
TP
down
real
and they
quick.
the shift and managing with the blessing of the deep to get the blessing of
Like,
God
how did he-
to peel it off. Sparker did not
'Cause he's
have
like
the
50 to
sustainability. The rest of
ult.
his players fighting in another part of
OT
the map
star T is at
entirely.
50
And
to
FlyQuest
ult.
have
How does he get ult
much
so
ultimate
quick?
To be able to shut this down. It's overtime. They just
50,
need to win
60,
one
that
more
spear gave him
fight.
like
Sniper
10%.
brings one back with the BRB,
Rocket ults.
brings
Oh, he's
back
farming
the
on the
chances
ground.
back
He
with
farmed it on the
cosmic
ground real quick.
amplifier. Can they find the damage through
Oh,
the
that was
invisible
clutch.
boundary? Fly
But
comes
that
up with the
stun, that stun,
Devil Eye paired with Nevix's heavenly
legit cancel Cloco, I think. Like that stun legit cancel Cloco. I don't think she could ult. What cancel Cloco? What stun could it be? Maybe Daredevil? Daredevil hook? Was it Daredevil hook? Daredevil hook counted the Cloco. That's crazy. It was either Daredevil hook or the Angela ult stopped the Cloak and Dagger from ulting. That's
Retribution.
insane. Alright, let me go back
stop
to
him from trying to get the
Where we
reset.
at? Where we at?
You on in this upper
okay.
bracket run. Energy's over to
Nah,
the
but
side
I'm not
of
gonna lie,
farming
like,
up with these vanguards.
This max
And
value
FlyQuest,
Angela
they've already
ults
got a lot
every
of
time.
space,
Max
but not
value
a
with
lot
Angela
of
cooking with
presence
Angela.
as it spins the
Chat, I gotta
Captain
add
America,
Angela to the
just
bag, bro.
refusing to let
Angela and Cap for this reason right here. I feel like this is why I gotta be able to play every tank at like a elite level, bro.
Really come out in clutch, but you have the team up together with the Star-Lord, the recall here, as Fly is going to be able to reposition. So good at also forcing out a lot of these cooldowns from the strategist. He falls low, he tries to get away, but Vision, he targets him, pinpoints where he's trying to exit, and together with Vez being on that Magneto, enables him into position with these bubbles.
FlyQuest getting to move around that first impossible corner, and they've done it in such a fast fashion. Virtus.pro don't have anything other than the Chef Ultimate, speaking of which, Jitter is immediately going to come through with it. Do FlyQuest manage? Yes, they do. Dark teleportation comes on through from Zealous, dodges out of the grab.
Like that. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. They can snowball crazy here. This might be the beginning. Instead of the end, this might be the beginning.
Drijo manages to get away, right? They try to get the
There's
stagger,
hope.
but Drijo's like, all right, I dare you. But this is even
Bro,
better because they're
FlyQuest is
expecting the
embarrassing
portal.
in A.
So now
They
they
need
have
to
to
ban
recontest
Cap
here on the
inside.
point and look at
They
the
can't, like,
ultimates that
I
they
feel
have
like
going into this. Sparker with the Sia, Nevix
they
with the
might not have to
Meteor,
ban side, but they
Cosmic
definitely
Amplifiers, the
gotta
first to come
ban
out from
Cap.
Virtus.pros and FlyQuest
Like
not
they
matching it
have
with
to ban
anything.
Cap. But I feel like once they ban Cap, they just enable the strats on the other team like crazy. You know what I mean? And I think that's what they don't want. You know what I mean? Like they gotta outplay them with their bans to force him off of Cap into another tank. But if they don't do that, they kind of win the game for free. And I feel like with Daredevil, since they have a Daredevil player, that's never gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like if they didn't have a Daredevil player, then it wouldn't be as strong. But they could just Daredevil Cap every time, and they can't match because they don't have a Daredevil or a Cap. You know what I mean? That is so tough. Like. But that's the thing though. This is why I said VP was gonna win, because like being able to play every single character at a high level, like having every comp down, I think that's like like you have to, like, because I guarantee you VP look, okay, they don't want to run, they don't want to play Cap. We're just gonna protect Cap and then like force them to run Cap. You know what I mean? That's what happened on the second map. Like they forced that Cap, but it was just too late. So gotta be able to play Cap for this reason right here. This is good, Maggle. Oh, he finessed them. Wait. Did he get him? They have to close. That might be bad. This should be winnable though. They almost got Star-Lord though. This should be winnable. Yeah. This should be good. Surely not. Surely not. Hey. Hit him with the LeBron.
We go into second, and FlyQuest continue in the upper bracket.
The sacrifice won't be for nothing. The fact that they get this checkpoint is huge.
Yeah, or ban Rocket.
Yeah, I think less than 3 minutes on the clock as FlyQuest.
I think the Cap's been like the biggest thing.
Trying to build up into that internal bond and take a look.
But it's like they have Cap on them, they have Angela on them, they have Daredevil on them. I don't know which else, like I don't know which strategist hero pool they have, but those three alone, I feel like it's kind of tough if all are being played. You know what I mean? Like it'd be one thing if like Cap wasn't played or like Angela wasn't played, but they're playing Cap and Angela and getting maximum value from it. You feel me? Like they're getting like 100% value from characters being played.
Dance of the Butterflies to be the opener for us.
And like their Protect was Mantis the first 2 rounds, and legit they got 0 value from Mantis. And then like they didn't like, you know what I mean? Like that's like kind of tough.
The Galactic Legend didn't get anything because why? You're not being able to find these shots, and they're getting peeling. As Sci-Fi with the BRB has had so much potential together with Finzi and the survivability.
I think they could still win it though. They just like have to out. Cap is literally doing. But if they ban Cap, they would just swap it with Venom. But you can match the Venom, you can't match the Cap. You know what I mean? It sucks, but like you ban Cap when you want to play Cap. You know what I mean? If FlyQuest wanted to play Cap and they ban Cap, I feel like then it's not value. But since you're not matching, you're just like letting this guy have that ult on you, and like you're kind of cooked. You know what I mean? Like you're just kind of cooked. Like even if they just go Venom with it, you're just stopping that Cap ult.
forcing Vision onto the Hella.
And I
just
feel
to
like
try
you
and
have
find
to
an
go
exit
cap though.
trade
You know what I
onto
mean? Like
Virtus.pro's
you have to go
expansion.
cap
Looks
to
like
see
he's gonna be staying with
what.
it as we go down to
There you
1
go.
minute.
But I feel like they
If
just have so
Spark
much
Chief
hero
can
pool
come
on them like
through
crazy.
with the Venom
Like with
and
strategies, like you
finishing
can't
the
let them get
silo,
Loki
providing
Mantis,
enough of a
right?
distraction.
You can't
Vision
let them get
popping
Loki
up on the
Mantis.
hit
They
scan.
have a Jet
This
player.
could
They have an
be the
Atom
way
player.
back for FlyQuest players.
Right?
And the fact that Sparker gets another Galactic Legend. He's gotten like 3 of them to start off these fights, and it's another terrorizing effect.
Star-Lord, they have a crazy Psylocke player, like one of the best Psylocke players.
Sparker finds 2 back-to-back and taking away
It's
the
just a
time.
hero
Troy
pool, like
pulls
it's
out
a hero
another
pool thing.
stagger.
Like
This
they're
is
banned. Like
not
I
a
feel like
good
this
look
is the
for
thing.
FlyQuest
Even though I'm saying like they
representing
gotta
the
like switch their like
America's region. VP are holding it down for Emil.
bans around. I feel like this is probably like the best like shot they have. You know what I mean? Like this is probably like the best shot they have. But they just don't have like a prime like Angela and a prime Cap. I feel like. Or they would have been running it like earlier, you know what I mean? That's what sucks. That's why hero pool is like so important.
FlyQuest have no way of answering it, and here it comes. Vespix, Dritter, at least know it's Jeff, manages to find 5 through the ultimate too, and the homestand hero might have done enough for FlyQuest to see this
Wait, they got the rocket? That's actually huge. Does he hit it?
As Nevix goes up, he tries to
that'd
land
be
it
crazy.
point blank onto Energy, which would have been crazy, but he lets the Kraken impact
They could
unleash
come back
as
here.
Zelos
This could be the
gets
comeback. This could be the
3K.
third of the comeback.
It's the nail in the coffin as they were all so incredibly low.
FlyQuest not out of the woods, far from out of point 2. They have to win 2 more fights in a row, and the hardest is coming up. Posted so far forward, trying to disrupt Virtus.pro, getting past and onto that objective so they get as much free push as possible. But the defenders spawn, Vicky, it's right there. And FlyQuest, they have to start finding these eliminations soon. Heaven's Retribution could look for a wombo combo, either the Hella or the Magneto would do. But Virtus.pro get aggressive and make the first move.
And with overtime ticking away,
We
you're
dive it.
locking on
Oh,
time. And
wait,
Vision,
Hell
he
just like
wakes
got
up,
2.
he
What the
finds
heck?
2, but
They
it's
got
also
capped.
straight up
That's
as
actually
VP of
huge.
Saipe and the
don't know if it's
BRB,
enough,
they
though.
take over the fight. Nobody left on the point with just 1 member left. Sorry, Vision. No God, it's a death. As
Damn,
VP,
bro.
they find
3-0.
themselves in the grand
Sweepy,
finals
quick,
of the Marvel
quick
Rivals
sweepy.
Ignite Grand Finals.
3-0 sweepy, bro. No way. No way. Not in it, bro.
On the end of FlyQuest, or on the end of
That was NA's last, or that was our last hope,
Virtus.pro,
bro.
the team that at the beginning of the year, so many people said this is the strongest team in Marvel Rivals International.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. VP is
esports.
looking like server admins, bro. Like server on every character. Like was looking server admin on Cap, server admin on Angela, server admin on Invis.
Coming on through
Guys,
all the way to the grand finals.
I wouldn't even have my head down from it, but it's just like I feel like they know what it is. You know what I mean? Like they gonna talk it over.
Together for their next
They gonna
series,
like
but
obviously
even
come back stronger and
bigger
make sure like
round of
that doesn't
applause
happen again. You know.
For a story that has been developing for so long, Virtus.pro,
that's-
from the very beginning of Stage 1, Moxie, you were able to watch this team from the highs and the lows, and they did it to put
It's tough,
themselves in
but
the
it's
grand
just
finale and a best
do
of
too much
7
about
that
it.
awaits them.
Ain't do too much about
might
it,
have
bro.
worked out how to play the band draft, and my goodness, what a redemption story that it is. One of the first teams in being able to find success without first banning that Mantis. And they're able to walk away with a clean sweep, 3-0 dominant
It's just
performances on both our
three
convoy
sweeper, that's
and
tough.
convergence maps in
That's tough.
overtime, getting the
It happens
full
though, you know, like it
push.
happens. Like
I just
play
can't believe. I mean,
like,
with the Captain
just
America,
ball
the
up top,
Rock, and
bro.
the Jeff,
Ball up
there's
top.
eyes on the composition that we see VP
Don't
rolling
sweat
out
it
with.
too much, you
I
know?
want to hear from the desk as you guys break down our beautiful
Missed
last
every match,
series.
but I was rooting for them boys. Yeah, no,
Thank you
bro.
very much, Vicky Kitty and
That would've
God
been
Moxie.
legendary, bro.
Virtus.pro with a 3-0. Where did your other lens
Got a
go?
ball
When
up
did you even
top.
do that?
I'm not having a good time right now, Ryan and Tetcher. Yeah, it's been brutal for the American squads here. I have nothing else to say. I mean, it's been a tough match.
You're still in the tournament,
yeah.
man. Like, you still have like the losers bracket final coming up. But yeah, it was a dog's dinner, I think, of a series for FlyQuest.
And on Dog's Dinner, while we jump into this, I'm just going to
Wait,
hand
they're
you
not done
a
yet.
little snack
Oh,
as
wait, they're not
promised,
done
as
yet.
we get prepared to jump into breaking down this
So VP
game,
isn't
because
going to be
we
the
just
final
had
match, but
an
they get another chance by
incredible
playing like the
setup. If you want
losers.
to take a nibble, Ryan,
Oh,
start
nah, that's
talking
kinda
us
tough.
through that series.
They got to
It
lock in,
was-
bro.
got the
Gotta eat a
crunch.
dog treat.
Is it as bad as I imagine it is?
Sure, they're not.
Or the loss on,
Sure,
on
they're
the
not.
tree. But yeah, so in this sense, it was like we're very well experienced with Virtus Pro. It felt like when they get drafts like they did, where they can basically homogenize it between no matter the map, it's almost like, you know, when like alligators get you in a death roll, like your chances of survivability tend to go down a lot. And it certainly gets even worse when you have Sparker that's just on a tear right now.
And before we break into this too much and to give Dogman a time to finish his snack, we're going to head over to the stage for an interview with Sparker.
Taking more maps right then from FlyQuest than they've lost
Yeah, they're
the entire
undefeated. If they go,
time.
like,
I'm joined with our
if
winners
they go
interview in
completely
Sparker.
undefeated,
And
nah, they
Sparker, first
got
of
it,
all, I have
bruh.
to ask. I mean, they said it on the cast, but going from not even qualifying in mid-season finals to now making the grand finals here at the grand finals, how do you feel?
I feel great after that one.
I need the breakdown. I gotta see
listen,
what they
I'm sure-
did.
I'm sure
They
your job's not
watch
finished,
films,
absolutely,
seeing
but
which
walk
tanks,
me through
seeing
this
which
team, the
characters they
emotions behind
play
this
and like
moment.
to
I know
play.
you guys are still locked
Put them
in
on
and
something
ready,
that's
but
like
just
they
looking
don't
at
want to
the
be
full
on,
journey, the picture, the story,
and then like
right?
just
You guys
draft
quite
it for
literally
that
have
every
Marvel
single
moving in the
time.
making. I'm sure Kevin
Whether it
Feige
was
is
like a
proud of what has
support
been
they didn't want to
happening
be on,
here.
or like a tank
How's
they
the
didn't want to
team's
be on,
emotions? You know, how are you?
and like
I mean,
they
ever
protected
since
the one
we
tank that
became a
like
team,
I
we
feel like they
thought
weren't
we
playing,
would be here
so
in the
I
grand
assume
finals
they
one day.
didn't want to play Cap,
And
and like they just took advantage of that.
I'm just glad to finally be here with my team.
Listen, I gotta ask, all right? We now have the potential of two
Because
EMEA
like
teams
they
to
went
go into
Cap
the grand
on
finals.
second point, they went Cap
America
at the
with
end of the
one,
fight,
y'all
but I
with
feel like
two.
they had
Does
they
this
had
show
to
this
go that in the
performance
beginning.
that
There's so
EMEA
many
is the
sequences
region
where
to
like
beat?
obviously it comes
I don't
down to the
think
expression of
EU
like
is better as
you
a
getting
whole, or
capo
NA is
and like
better as a
using it
whole,
for Psy
but
and like
right
a good
now, I think
getting
we are
good
the best
cap
in the
ults.
world.
But I feel like
Hey, you heard it right here. Let's
if that was in
continue
the
to give
game,
it
I
up
feel
for
like you gotta
Sparker.
run it
Lastly,
against
I
the
wanna
comp
ask
they
you,
had,
any
right?
words
Like
to everyone out there as you find yourselves
I
in
feel
the
like you
grand
have
finals,
to
gonna be
run
walking
cap there,
y'all out.
like you
It's gonna be a
have
beautiful
to,
sight.
like
Last words from
for
you.
the
Anything you want to
second
say?
point. Not even
Thank
second
you all
point,
for
just
your
convergence
support.
in general. The
Hey,
second
give it up
map.
for Sparker, everybody here in Atlanta.
Yo, what's good, Tam?
and
Good morning, Tam.
around
How you
the
feeling?
world. Yo, we are just getting started, and again, to break it down, what we saw. Good luck out there. Relock, reload. Let's throw it to the desk.
Thank you very much, Cozy.
Yeah,
And Dogman's
that's
back, huh?
crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, no troll, that's crazy. I didn't think they were gonna lose that, bro. Like, sure, you know. Finally back in GM. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, no, I feel like I thought that's why it's so important to be able to play like every tank. Like that reason right there. I feel like why you gotta be able to play every tank.
We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Your catch.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Well, we gotta see you go
I'm a
on an
soldier.
Angel run. No,
This
like
is
legit,
war.
I have to now. Like, I feel like if I really want to go pro, I gotta like learn every tank
Way to
at an
go!
elite level, right? Like elite level.
Unbelievable!
We're gonna do what we have to do.
Drago and Six are fighting each other today. I can't wait to watch that. Drago and Six, best two factions on console. Comfy.
I'm a soldier. This is war.
Double KO!
Hostile forces incoming.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Let's dance.
5! That's amazing!
You're on the wall.
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
I'm a soldier. This is war.
It's about to be a bloodbath. crazy.
Let's dance. You're on the wrong side. Hostile forces incoming. Let's dance. And stay down. Take this. You're on the wrong side. Let's dance. Let's dance. And stay down.
When's the next game?
Sort of make too big of adjustments. FlyQuest not doing so kind of resulted in them being a little bit lost.
I do want to highlight just for FlyQuest the final hits. You've got 15 on energy, and then look for everybody else. It's like maybe like a third for vision. Compare it to like Virtus Pro. Sure, you have got Sparker that's got the most with 11. Oh, sorry, Fi's got the most with 12, but then it's 11, 8 for Finzi. It's a lot more spread out because of the way that Virtus Pro are playing that comp. They want to be a lot more coordinated. FlyQuest, it felt for the draft and the way that they were styling, it puts so much pressure on energy to be the ones to get stuff done.
Absolutely.
This means the Virtus Pro.
I wonder how many teams just like protect like the most ban on the other team.
One series away from becoming your world champions for 2025. FlyQuest, though, it's their first event as well. They're not out yet, and it's going to be a rematch of the group stages, guys. They're going to be up against Na'Vi, who've just been
So it's
on
Na'Vi
the rise.
versus FlyQuest, and then whoever wins that goes against VP again.
VP was kind of
Wow.
I'm a soldier. This enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
I feel like they can't afford like VP. They can't afford
VP, except obviously those of you
to
who
lose
watch a ton
that
of EMEA, those of you watching right now,
final
I'm sure you
game,
have
bro.
a
Like
ton of belief that
undefeated,
he
like
is
they
small
gotta
because of
complete the
how good-
undefeated run. I feel like, you know, I feel like they gotta complete the undefeated run.
You're relieved of duty.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Bro, we got a lobby, holy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
And Venom. Hope VP takes it. Yeah, I think they got it. Okay, let's get lucky now.
In a sec.
Okay, let's bet Bucky. Alright, let's lock in, chat. We're on the main, bro. Let's put one loss up.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Well, hit him with the Lord Sayla. We got Joe. certainly we get one more strat, right?
Round one.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear me, little yokai.
This is a nice spot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Step aside.
You may change. Trials. Our enemies are near.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Bring it on. Sorry, soldier. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
The little panda secretly.
Mag one.
You're welcome.
Double.
Let's dance.
Oh, that's guy just not die. Like neutral.
That's the boost I needed.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Let the double.
Real firepower! Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Okay.
You're mine.
Big time ultra weapon.
Catch.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Coming through. I'll pack you up. Just in the nick of time.
Hell unleashed!
People usually don't let me in.
Eating on curve. For back.
Stand down.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Lost control. That's triple.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I never stay down.
Team play.
Yo, how looks always the top? I need someone to go behind it. Look up.
Fantastic!
Let's dance.
Rockin' You can DPS, I got support. You can DPS, Go DPS.
Be strong together. Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
We need to finish this now. We're finding our groove.
How's that? Oh, what is he doing?
How? You're frozen. I'm hurt.
Thanks so much.
Mag.
Final 10 seconds. I suck.
This is real firepower!
Whatever this machine amplified, it does no longer.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let the double out.
Enemy
Commencing.
3 and 7 on DD, bro.
Bro, like
The current
surely
score
not.
is 0-0.
Aim.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I mean, like, yeah, but like,
I'm
4
Luna
minutes
Snow.
to figure out you had a bad
Like the
game.
moon, I shine in darkness. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am Groot.
Right, we're cooked. Kinda
Round
need
2,
two tanks, man.
I'm... Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on
Like I
stage.
feel like I couldn't do nothing. Like we were just getting DPS cooked. Like
They'll be
guys
coming
trying to
in 30
die and get
seconds.
value,
Stay
but
strong.
Is it
I don't
true
know.
that they call you Logan?
Maybe. What's it to you?
My pet wolf was named Logan. I miss him.
Sorry to hear it, darling, but I ain't no one's pet. Not in any reality.
like we could have got so like I feel like we should have been going crazy on there, Jeff. No,
The
he's
battle starts in
0
5,
deaths.
4,
I feel like our dive was
3,
better.
2, 1.
All good.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're welcome.
Thanks so much. I like the cold.
Thanks.
Fantastic, great side. Fantastic, great side. Fantastic, thanks.
Heal me, you simpletons.
Healing. Why would I need healing? A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Walk forward.
I'm quite help. Do I throw like a girl?
Enemies. Perfect. Heal me.
He's stuck in their tracks. You are nothing.
This is real firepower!
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I am ready to put on a show.
Trouble.
Let the devil out!
Fear vessel.
Pocket on point. You can keep pocket on point.
I was worried.
Needed a boost. Thanks. I'm opening a portal.
G, fucking G.
Oh, brother.
Final score 0-1.
Like, bro, surely we don't log Daredevil when we're a Wolf OTP, right? Why?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like, bro, that's insane. Damn. First game on, bro. Chappie just took a bad L, bro. Private. Legit an 83% with Daredevil. Yeah, damn. That one was good from the jump. Is the next game on? Let's see. Wait, this is
When they're proving why they
5 minutes to the next game. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick.
reason to be afraid of my magic, unless you give me one.
minute and 40. Need some food, Chad. I need some food.
Which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best?
The fight is gonna happen right here, right now.
Hey, we're Na'Vi, and we're here in Atlanta to win the Grand Finals in Marvel Rivals.
It's time to go 2 for 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 matches left to crown the winner of the Grand Finals. We just found out one in FlyQuest, and they'll be versus Na'Vi in what is going to be an absolutely electric matchup. It's FlyQuest versus Na'Vi. And my friends, we can hear, we can see the hype right now. Ready to
Na'Vi.
What the? Someone must have let the devil out here. Ladies and gentlemen, he's not just a land shark, he's a legend. Please welcome to the stage the voice of Jeff the Baby Land Shark, Mr. John Bailey.
Just in time. Bro, what the heck? Who's that? Who's that?
John, it's good to see you again.
Oh
yeah, I gotta say that. Hey, listen, good to see you again from Comic-Con to LA. It's been a while. Now we're on the other side. Yeah. How does it feel? You know, you've been a part of so much of Rivals. How does it feel to see, you know, this crowd and all this come together?
Well, first of all, I'm super honored that Marvel Rivals
He
not only
voices
had a
Jeff.
good game, but also to be the announcer for Marvel Rivals Ignite, Marvels and Esports, you guys.
Yeah, quite literally, this man, a man of many talents. I have to say, going from all the way to the voice record booth, right, to what Rivals has become. I mean, did you ever think it would amount to where it's at now?
Oh, it's freaking huge. I mean, I thought Jeff was huge when his head gets big and he eats everybody, but this game's way huger than that.
Hey, listen, can you tell me what sound would Jeff
This is
make
the voice
just
actor of
seeing
Jeff.
that there's a $1 million prize pool here on the biggest stage of Rivals?
Oh, yum.
He'd probably eat it.
He would eat that. That's how appropriate. Also, I have to ask. Okay, I don't know if you know this, but right now, probably in the meta, in general, the biggest villain right now is Jeff the Baby Land Shark. Did you expect that? How does it feel voicing and being the voice behind such an iconic hero?
Well, I'll also say I saw that there is one of the teams here in the competition that's playing Jeff. I'm just saying, he's freaking awesome. I never thought it would be this level, so this is freaking amazing, and I don't know how Jeff would react, but I think he'd be pretty shallow about it.
Well, our 3 teams left. There's Vision, Fate, and Dredro. Vision, Fate, and Dredro are our Jeff players. Can we get a little line for Vision, Fate, and Dredro? Listen, y'all, not only does John get voice the Jeff, but the man behind the scenes here in the epic voice of esports. I mean, have you been
Props
following
to bro,
along
but
and
they
seeing
could
just
at
what this
least
has
let
gotten
us
to
know
so
there
far?
wasn't
I've been trying, and you know, I see some people getting a little discouraged. I see some people celebrating. You know what? Jeff Prime blesses that game.
You're welcome.
Last for you here on stage, for me at least, is when you look at what Jeff was as a hero, right? And now, I mean, the popularity's skyrocketing, right, on the charts. I mean, how cool is that? Because I feel like when people think of Jeff, they gotta think of John over here.
You know, I've been at this career for 20 years, and I've worked on so many games, and I've never gotten this much love and support for a character that I voiced out of all the ones I've done except for Jeff. And I tried to make him as cute as I possibly could, and I feel like he's brought a lot of people into the gaming community. He's brought significant others, he's brought kids to play with parents and vice versa, so I think Jeff's a great character. He's introduced so many people into the gaming world, and now
I think Jeff's a great character too, chat. We love Jeff.
Love
He's
to
S tier, bro.
Jeff, and that says a lot because
We
this man
love
is
Jeff,
the voice
bro.
of many, so that's awesome
And all
to
the
hear
people
from you.
that sell
Listen,
my elo with Jeff.
He's hungry, as Jeff always is, for some more questions. We actually have some crowd here that want to ask a couple questions to John Bailey himself. Let's take it to the crowd.
Hello. So, I just wanted to ask, how did it feel seeing how Jeff, like the character, has become so big in the community?
So how does it feel for Jeff, the character, to become so big in the community?
Well, when I saw Jeff from the comic books, way back before I even knew about this, I was working on Deadpool stuff, and I was like, oh, I remember him when I got the audition. I was like, oh, yeah, and I knew how cute he was. I knew his potential, but oh my gosh, did they not make him the most adorable character in the universe? He's so freaking cute.
Stand by here. I'll bring it back.
All right, and with that, I love too that all your voice lines, like, you know, yeah, for the heroes, Wolverine, you know, the great Alpha out there being able to, you know, voice Psylocke. For you, when you saw your script there, was it just, were you cracking up at all the lines?
Well, it was because there wasn't much of a line. And I cannot thank Bright Skull and their director enough, because that guy helped me walk through these things. But it was more like, Jeff feels this way, or he reacts that, and I had to kind of make that up. And that was a lot of freaking fun, to be honest with you. If you ever ask me what he says to Rocket, I'll never tell.
Well, we got another crowd question coming right at you. Let's bring it on over again to the audience.
So, besides Jeff, who do you main, and what's your rank?
Now he's asking the real questions. He's asking the real questions.
So, just so everybody knows, because everybody asks me all the time, do you play? I wish I had time, but I'm working on more than just voiceover work. I do lots of different stuff. I played one time during the winter event. We won, so Jeff is undefeated. Yeah!
1-0, that's all it takes. That's all it takes to be a grand champion over here. And again, we have, let's go with one more question here from the audience.
So Cozy.
Nah, imagine he was like, I smirk your beak, buddy. That would have been crazy.
My next question is,
crazy, where?
When you came and started voicing Jeff, what did you use for like reference material for how you wanted it to sound, or was it something that they directed you towards?
So yes, whenever you first kind of saw the inspiration of Jeff, like how did you find the voice, right, and the inspiration behind that, as you know, you were elaborating earlier to make the iconic Jeff voice now?
So I get this question a few times, and a long time ago I worked on another game called Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, and one of the characters, thank you, there's somebody that's played that game. So that's a million years ago, but there was a character that was voiced in that. One of them was the symbiotes. So I'd already kind of created this whole
Jeff the Landshark, bro.
This little creepy thing.
He is in charge of the Jeff
meme
Mafia,
with the, oh, baby on the freaking internet, and I just mash them together. Oh, that's a baby. There you go.
Walking by the booth would be amazing. It'd be like, just happened over there. Okay, lastly, we gotta pump it up. Do we want to see Jeff in the MCU?
You know what? The MCU officially put it out there on X. I think it was earlier this year that Jeff is confirmed to come somewhere, sometime, somehow. I don't know what that means.
Jeff the Landshark in the MCU movies?
Me, and I'm waiting by the phone if they need me.
Come on,
now that's legendary. That'd be legendary. Jeff in a Marvel movie? That'd be legendary.
Oh, wait, one more thing for John.
One quick thing to everybody here. Black Panther and Jean Grey Phoenix are actually, Crystal Lee and James Mathis Jr. and me, we're all signing back there at the meet and greet section. And one thing for all you Marvel Rivals fans, it's time! Let's get ready to rival!
That was fire. That was fire. That was fire. That was fire. Pure Jeffama. Pure Jeffama.
Looking to speak to some of the audience to hype us up for the event. Starting over here. Who wants to say hi? Who's rooting for any team in particular? Oh, who could you be rooting for by any chance? What's your name?
Goodspeed.
Goodspeed, what's been your favorite match so far?
Oh, my favorite map so far was probably the 100 Thieves Hell to Heaven yesterday, with Terra just going amazing, carrying that game. I mean, Citadel had the 6K, but Terra went insane, and he made Citadel his babies. He was their father.
Do you think FlyQuest is going to come back through the lower bracket and take it?
Of course I think FlyQuest is going to take it. FlyQuest is going to take it all. Vest to go. Smart Chief to go. They're all dying. They're all sick. They all went to the hospital. It doesn't matter. They're winning it all.
Do you agree with them?
Yeah, W supporter, bro. W supporter.
Let's move on over here. Let's have a look back here. What's your name? I know you. This is Diatonic, everyone.
Hey, everybody, how's it going? Diatonic here, and yeah, we are rooting for Navi in this household. I heard they have a specific captain ready to lead the charge.
Do you think that's it? What do you think is going to be the score between them and FlyQuest?
I think it's going all the way. I think it's going to be 3-2. I mean, you know, they played group stage 2-1. Now looking for that run back. I think Navi's going to get the run back and map number 5.
They're going to get the run back in that map number 5. Thank you very much, Diatonic. Let's squeeze it back a bit here because you may see some familiar people. By any chance, who are you rooting for?
FlyQuest.
Yeah!
Tell me now, what's your name, by the way?
Hadley.
Hadley. Do you think they're going to take it all?
Yes.
Do you agree with her?
FlyQuest.
Let's move over to the front for one more. Let's talk to someone here. What is going on here?
Yo.
Hey guys,
how's it going?
Doing all right. I kind of miss Crazy Raccoon a little bit. I don't know where NX went off to, but it seems that he's missing, so I hope he shows up very, very soon.
Well, at least you got snacks, because we also have American Man here.
Cozy forgot to ask Jeff one question. Who's going to win the Marvel Rivals Ignite Grand Finals? It's FlyQuest!
Yeah!
Do you agree that one, Dad?
I guess so. Crazy Raccoon.
All right, so for one last time, do you think Navi's going to win this lower bracket game?
Chat.
And who thinks it's FlyQuest?
FlyQuest gotta win it. Like, they gotta get their give back, bro. They
Let's
gotta
take it over to
get
the
their
nest.
give back. I feel like they have
You
to,
can run,
bro.
you can
Like,
hide,
you
but you
have
can
to
never
get your
escape
give
America
back,
Man today
man.
here at the Marvel Rivals.
But I feel like
Ignite
VP,
Grand
like,
Finals. Listen, it's so cool to have John
this is
Bailey on.
like
You know,
they
if I
like
asked
it's
him, I
good
think he
they
was
went
just
like
gonna say yummy,
15-0,
yummy at the end of the
18-0.
day. We have
But
our
these
matchup. We
next
have what is
games,
going to be an
this best of
epic
7
end of a
is
tale for
legit
one of these teams.
the
FlyQuest
most
versus
important
Na'Vi,
game. You know what I
the
mean? Like
champion
the
of all
most
now
important
to
game.
FlyQuest and
They got
VP,
motion right now.
hoping that
Yeah,
team that's
FlyQuest got motion
chasing
right now.
the
No
tournament.
trouble.
Now, I've got to ask
They the
with
last
FlyQuest
N18.
in
We
general,
gotta
I'm
win.
going
Like we
to
gotta
Ship
be
here.
rooting for them.
What'd you see happen there on the 0-3?
I gotta be honest, Fly did not look like themselves. I've heard about the sickness, but they're a team that is locked in right now. But in that matchup, they were losing left and right. Only getting 1 point there on Yggdrasil. Just did not look like themselves at all.
Do you think it's like obviously like the nerves of it as well? Because like Virtus Pro is a scary opponent. They've scrimmed each other a lot. It's the first time that these two teams actually met in the event thus far. It did feel like Virtus Pro just gave them the lurgy in the draft as well, finding that like put them in a box essentially for FlyQuest because they haven't been together that long as a team. They don't have the same adjustments that you'd see from Na'Vi potentially, or even 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I think anxiety comes into play without a doubt, and fear and anxiousness when you see that team across who has been in the same position, not losing like at all across the board. You know, you start to think, can we do this? And when you get in your head, stuff like that happens.
Yeah, for me, you know, it's why we give so much, you know, if you look at VP, I mean, they have so many players that are experienced too in other, you know, games, shooters. Some of them have been here quite literally before, right, in some instances. And so we lean so much on experience in general, like Envy, that's why we like them so much going in. They had a lot of experience on that team, so it does come to play. But for me, listen, I had this, funny enough, I had a conversation with XQC. We were talking about game sense and
Wait, he
game
won the
mechanics,
mid-season
right?
tournament?
Both those are the two
100 Thieves.
merriments of how you put together an amazing team. For me, when the nerves kick in, right, which one do you think folds first? Is it the
I want
game
to see a
sense or more
VP
just the
sweep.
pure
You think
talent?
VP
I think
sweep,
it's the
like
game sense.
clean?
It's the comms
That's
as well,
aura
because,
though.
like,
Like not
there's
quality
people lost
sweeping.
their voices and stuff.
I think
In
they're
those
like
kind
the
of
only
moments,
team.
you're
Like
talking a
they're
lot
gonna
faster.
like.
Us on stage. What's the
I think
natural thing that we do
I
when we're on a broadcast as
will
opposed to
say
being
this
at
though.
home? You talk a
I
lot
think
faster because you
I
want to get your
think
point
I have
across and you don't want to
Na'Vi.
leave any gaps and stuff. It's the same when you're on
It's
stage.
gonna go down to the
times
wire,
100.
Na'Vi versus
But the one
VP.
thing I
If
wanted to
Na'Vi
ask
beats
you two both
FlyQuest,
is this
but
is
if
almost like a
FlyQuest
mirror
beats
of what we
Na'Vi,
saw
I
from
think
FlyQuest
FlyQuest is
in
winning it
stage
all.
two. They
Like
were in the
if
upper
they
bracket,
like
they lost it,
beat
and then they
beat
fought it
Na'Vi,
out
I think
and
they're
lost
winning it
everything
all.
without
Like I
picking
think
up
they
a
got
match.
like.
Does this feel like it's
I think they got
a bit
them
of that
figured out
poetry
now.
emotion again?
Yeah, that
Even
is
though they got
definitely
3-0'd,
a
I
fear.
think they-
find a
I
lot of
think
these
they won
teams
it
that
all.
are known to be storied, strong teams. Once they start losing, they just keep losing. So they've got to turn that around right now.
We were just talking about that. Whenever they was just 0-2, I was starting to fear a little bit because we've seen FlyQuest start to kind of tumble from there. But for me, it's about mental as well, right? We're talking about mechanics, game sense in general, but it's the overall mental. When you go to like tennis, when you start losing, it's tough to kind of snap yourself back into it. So yeah, comms and all that stuff starts slowing down because can I do this? What's happening? I thought we were gonna win. It's all that stuff that you have to just get through and play your part, do what you can do because FlyQuest, they have the talent, and a lot of that talent, Vision. We just talked about, we just met with John Bailey, voice of Vision over there, and voice of Vision. Maybe one day.
Yo,
Voice
yo,
of
yo,
Jeff.
yo.
And Vision, though, has been such a great representation of the baby land shark, if you will.
Yeah.
On the opposition, though, Fate.
Yeah, if Fate was one of the early adopters of it at like the mid-season finals, where everybody was almost laughing at him for choosing it. But it feels like, I was talking to Moxie about this the other day because like Citadel versus FlyQuest, it felt the Vision got like 15 bites and thrown off the map eliminations off of the It's Jeff Ultimate, and I'm like, what do? Do you go like Cloak and Dagger to try and dodge it with the cave? Do you try and block it with shields? And she was like, the problem is that Vision's so good at waiting for these fights and all of these big cooldowns to be used, that's when he swoops in. So you have to ban it out like VP did.
Yeah, listen, for me, if you're FlyQuest, you have to point to the sign, and say believe, because you have the talent, you have what it takes, right? And that's what we want to see these great players do, is go out there and get it done. But on the other side, Na'Vi, the team ship that, again, claimed
This is going to be good. You think we going to get a Jeff mirror? Or are they going to ban it out?
They're used to this.
Because Fate is legit the OG Jeff
and
player.
they know how to win, and this team has been
Vision's
looking better
Jeff is
and
like
better
prime
as this
now.
tournament's gone on, and their coordination is wild to witness. It's a ton of fun to watch, but we'll see if they can hold on into a team that has been doing very well against them in scrims.
Yeah, listen, me and Shib were talking actually yesterday about kind of like our dream team. Who's going to put the team together with some of the best players in the world? No question about it. I mean, you have a lot of them just on this squad alone. Crook was an absolute animal.
Nah, when Crook flanked him with Luna, that was
the strategist position. And for me, right, I feel like they just get so much extra out of what's not support, but strategists that are getting it done.
Yeah, it feels so. And like we've seen Na'Vi be fairly confident on stuff like triple strategist when that was super meta around stage 1 mid-season finals. But the way that Na'Vi are playing compositionally seems to suit them a lot more. Level 1 Crook MVP from mid-season finals after Rad, that's now Na'Vi, won that event. It's not as if it's been a quiet event for him, it's just that other players, Jerky especially, has really started to shine as a potential MVP for Na'Vi, but also like Rajaro and stuff. The impact that he's had on that Vanguard role has been absurd for Na'Vi.
Yeah, the whole team has talent for sure, but that backline we were talking about, I mean, when you dive them with Cap, you look at Crook, Cap's in danger. You know what I'm saying? That is the crazy thing that blows my mind. Crook was in a 1v5 situation, ran away, came back, and got a 3-piece or maybe even a quadra. That blew my mind.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Delina trying to go for the hero play, right? And then we Psylocke Frozen. We've seen that now with Tanuki going slamming down Frozen as the Winter Soldier. You know what?
This right here was crazy, bro.
Na'Vi versus FlyQuest in the group stage.
Yeah.
For me, it obviously was
a mag
I was completely surprised that VP won that. I was shocked it was 3-0, right? Obviously, that was the shock. When you look at what they went against with Na'Vi, though, in general, and what Na'Vi's path has been to be here, like, they repeat, right? Mid-season
Loser
finals,
bracket
grand
and
finals
Legends.
now, result questionable, and Shib.
Bro, if they do it again, that's crazy. No, if they make the loser bracket come back again, is that not crazy?
Yeah, I mean, this team is the loser bracket legends. They will keep pushing, and they found their footing. So, yeah, I don't think it matters about
I
the
see
map.
Na'Vi roster won the last tournament. Yeah, they only swapped the DPS, I believe.
Where they're taking high side position with rocket jumps even to start off fights. And that kind of strategy, you know, driven by Trust Me on the front line, is really what drives them to find these crazy wins.
Yeah, and not only that, you've got like the one loss that Rad Na'Vi had in the play-in stage as well against Envy. So it was 2 series loss that they had, the exact same as this event, because they've lost to FlyQuest and Virtus Pro, the only 2 events in. So the one thing that I keep hearing from Na'Vi is same script, same script. They are just like, we've done all of this before. It's the harder route, but we've managed to go all the distance last time. Why not this time?
Yeah, talk about a team that has mastered the mental, right? Like, they just don't shake at all. They always look ready for the challenge and rise up. And listen, just because it was, what, 2-1 there, FlyQuest in the best of 3, it's best of 5 now. There's a lot that can come at play when they line up together. And so, you know what? I already know. I already know what to expect here. I'm going to throw it, though. Who do you got taking it to the grand finals? Rye.
I've got Na'Vi winning this event. That's why I've got the golden tie, because it is just, since the interview that I had with them, their scrim win rate was shocking. They won't be afraid to admit it on the last day. It was really rough going into this event, but as soon as they get into the officials, that momentum's going, and that's been stifled from FlyQuest from that last series. They have to bounce back very quickly.
Fly's been punched in the face, but they will get back up. I believe Fly comes back in here and takes this thing.
Absolutely. They know what they can do. They have the talent. We can't have it be EMEA versus EMEA in the grand finals. We got to get the good old classic America versus Europe. We'll have to see if we find that. But first of all, we have a lot of great costumes out there. There is an exclusive DreamHack bundle that you can get your hands on right now to go ahead and represent what has been absolute awesome cinema here on the big stage. Guys, FlyQuest, Na'Vi, this was the best match in my opinion from the group stage. I expect it again, as we will be meeting what is going to be a fate of one of them. Finally, I want to ask you personally, if you look at one player to put it on the back here, is it Energy? Is it Vest? Cooper? There's so many great players.
Yeah, they do have great players. Me personally, you know, maybe a little Vanguard bias. I'm going to throw it towards Vest, who I think has looked dominant this whole tournament. One of the highest eliminations and final hit rates of a Vanguard. What do you say for Na'Vi?
I do like Vest versus Rajaro as like a head-to-head. Like, we do like to focus on the duelists especially, but I think it's the front lines when you got Trust Me versus Spark Chief as well. It's going to be really good to see how those two match up.
I think FlyQuest matches up better against Na'Vi, but I think Na'Vi, they might have cooked something up. I gotta see what these bands look like. It be them bands, bro. You get like the bands be kind of like telling it a little bit. Like
as
the
we
bands
find
be kind of
ourselves
telling it
the
a little
grand
bit.
final result.
It's time for the lower bracket
Oh snap!
finals!
The loser gets third.
We are about to decide who will be going to the grand finals to play against Virtus Pro. For one of these teams, the journey ends here. For the other, the key to immortality awaits. So please join me in welcoming our two competitors, our gladiators, our rivals. Starting off with the team from the Americas. Please join me in welcoming FlyQuest! Spark Chief, Cooper, Xenos, Vision, Energy, and Vest with their coach Legit. It's been a tough road to get here. You started off so strong, but find yourselves down here, warmed up, but in the losers bracket. How prepared are you for Na'Vi, who you've already played in groups?
At the end of the day, we're here for a reason. We're not gonna go down without winning a fucking map. We're gonna win this series too, and we're gonna go back to BP and we're gonna beat their ass again.
Oh my goodness! Fucking
Crowd
spicy!
seems to agree with you. It's your time to say something out to them.
Now they gotta win a map. He said they're not gonna go out and lose a map. If they lose, if they get 3-0, bro, it's good. I'm not gonna lie.
Just remember, guys, we're here for you. We need you here for us. Whatever happens, we just need you to cheer for us one last time throughout this entire day.
Okay, he kind of say.
One last time, get yourself seated. It's FlyQuest!
That's fighting words. Like, yeah, bro, same. We're finna put the belt down on them. Like, they ain't nothing. We're not losing the map. Or we're not going out without winning a map. If they get 3-0, it's over.
Of all time, it's time to fly.
I think they got it. They look a little tilted from that last series, though. I'm not gonna troll. But we'll see, though. We'll see, though. We will see. We will see. I'm not gonna lie, Fly is not making it. You don't think so? I believe, bro. Oh, no, the cap shield is aura, bro. No, why is it lagging? Yo. That was aura, bro. That was aura. Predicts 3-1 for Na'Vi? Surely not. Surely not. I think it's gonna be I think FlyQuest gets this. Either like okay. The tank's gotta lock in. The tank's gotta lock in. But I think FlyQuest can get it. For sure. For sure.
I think we have it.
I like that. I like the trash talk, but you gotta back it now, because that was like, oh, that was like we're coming and putting the belt down. You feel me? Like that was like we're gonna put that belt down. They gotta back it now. Nah, that'd be a crazy rematch though.
But there might be some people who.
But yeah, he has to lock in though. I feel like they all gotta lock in.
I mean, I can't trash talk here. I think these guys are amazing. We are amazing, and I think everyone here supporting us is supporting esports in general. So I don't wanna say any mean words. Just enjoy the show and.
Oh yeah, and they hit him with the nonchalant aura too. Yeah, it might get bad. It might get bad, bro. He hit him with the nonchalant aura, bro. A belt, yeah, it might get bad, bro. He hit him with the nonchalant aura. Like I don't even like. It ain't even like no beef, bro. Like, I like, you feel me? Oh no.
Number 2, they are the final boss of Ignite, and they're here.
Bro, I just got blinded, bro.
And the keys to the $1 million prize pool. For one of these teams, the journey ends here. For the other, an ascension to the upper bracket to play against Virtus Pro. And there's only 2 people who could do it justice.
Yeah.
To Vicky Kitty and Gold Moxie for our lower bracket finals!
It's definitely winnable, bro. It's
Thank you
definitely
so much,
winnable.
Setcher. As the voice actor of Jeff John just said, let's get ready to rumble. For
I would have
our
said they too
losers
focused on a
finals,
fight that's not
Moxie.
happening.
Best of 5. You heard
That's
it from
calm,
the
that's calm,
players.
that's calm.
Captain Germany himself.
That's calm.
I mean, you know what? I like the confidence.
But I
that
feel
we're
like- I
seeing
feel
so
like-
far, but everything's on this table.
I feel
for
like
this
he
opportunity.
came out there with the energy, like that's the energy you want to come out there with. You feel me? Like we're not losing. Like I need y'all, like y'all need y'all here with me. Y'all here with me. I need y'all here with me. You feel me? Like, that's the energy you want to say, but like you gotta like, you know, like, but you gotta be calm though too. You can't be like too like, you gotta be like kind of like nonchalant, you know? Because if you're too like you feel me? Then it's like, oh, like, yeah, like, oh, like, you know? I don't know. I'm just yapping.
Gala, starting
I'm
things
just
off
yapping.
with a bang as we party on Krakoa, one of Jeff's best maps. But Vicky, you and I, we were talking about it. When it comes to the ban strategy, there is one hero that FlyQuest simply cannot allow through. We are both in agreement that Psylocke needs to go.
Yeah, please, because if we've learned our lesson after our last series, Psylocke being a problem is going to be the same issue going into the series.
I think that Psylocke was
cannot
enabled by
get
the cap,
enabled.
though.
The amount of times we've seen Jerky
just
pop
saying.
off on
I'm
that
just
Psylocke,
saying.
getting the MVP game after
I'm
game.
just saying.
And you know, when you take a look at the
I'm just
head-to-heads alone, that's kind of what I was expecting. If we do end up seeing the Psylocke get through for both of these teams, I'm expecting to see that Energy v Jerky matchup.
Well, we could also potentially get to see that Hela Namor matchup into the Psylocke, because we've seen FlyQuest on this map in particular like to run the Hela, like to run the Namor, a composition which is very, very good at shutting down those dive pushes if the correct conditions are enabled, one of which being winning the first fight. So often we talk on domination about these compositions needing to have to win that first fight are going to be. And for FlyQuest, yes, you just got beaten, but you did at least come through with game time. For Na'Vi, they're coming in cold. They've got to hit this ground running.
And I like how you bring that up, because sometimes
Locked
that's the
in.
momentum that you need to
Locked
carry
in,
into your
chat.
next game. Yes,
Locked
you may
in,
have
bro.
just gotten beat, but now you're more fired up than ever to go into this next series, to prove a point when you're here in home court, when the crowd is rallying with you. And if you're Na'Vi, I like hearing that speech. They recognize what a great opponent, what a great team FlyQuest is, but they're also looking to prove that they are here to take it into the grand finals.
Well, from looking to listening, we're going to hear what exactly Na'Vi sounded like yesterday when they had the game-winning comms beating 100 Thieves.
Wow,
Aura!
words, let me tell you, and I like the passion that we see here.
Cap
from
side, Jeff,
Na'Vi,
maybe
what we get
Mantis
set
man.
up,
They not
and
getting
we
all
get
that
to
though.
see how
Like
this series is
you're
gonna
not
go.
getting all. Like, you feel me? Like you
keep
could
highlighting
like
it for
want
a
to ban
reason.
for that, but
They'll
you're
bring
not
back
getting all
potential
that though.
between
Because you gotta
two
also
teams,
like,
right?
if
We
you
got to
too
see
worried about like
FlyQuest
banning them
originally in
out,
day 3 of
right?
group stage,
They're just gonna
beat
ban you
Na'Vi
out in like
2-1.
one
That's
category,
why I'm expecting
and then
in
you
this
just
best of
lose. Like yeah, you
5
got
to
like
go
their
the
main
distance.
characters,
You have
but
more
you just
opportunities
lose
for
because
the
now
pick
you
and
gotta
ban
do like
phase.
a
You have a
rocket.
better chance of
Oh,
trying to find the adaptation.
you
in
feel me?
case
Like
they
only
need to try to
support
run a
or
different
something, or like you
composition.
don't got a
Na'Vi,
Jeff. They
I
got
call
a
them
Jeff
the boomerang
Mantis
team,
or
right?
something crazy.
Because
You know what I mean?
You get one, you gotta throw them, and then they just bounce back.
I don't think they
Na'Vi
Emma ban
got
because
the
I'm pretty sure
opportunity to
Best could play
watch
Emma.
Virtus Pro beat FlyQuest.
They all had
In
nonchalant aura except that
particular,
one
they got
dude.
to
Yeah,
watch how
but
Virtus
that was
Pro
a gamer though.
played the
That was a
ban
gamer
draft
though. 6'4",
against
6'5".
So are
OT,
FlyQuest
double.
going to be struck with the
Mago
same
for the game on the line.
strategic sweep
Bang!
out that we saw previously,
And then like
because as
staying
the
dialed
desk
to the
talks
buzzer
about,
beater. Locked,
that
bro.
was
Locked.
previously a strategy from this very team.
It's good to know, and that's something else that they were watching, right? And with everything on the table, when you have a $1
Or as the
million
diagonal
prize
keyboard
pool,
said it.
the separation between
That is at the
second
method.
place and third place is essentially a $40,000
That's creating this prime
USD
facts, bro,
money
facts.
match. That's how you have to consider this series of this best of 5. And now understanding that they had some time to watch, all right, do we fully go in and ban the strategist backline?
I mean, Na'Vi, they've liked playing for these Mantis compositions, so FlyQuest might continue the instant ban on the Mantis. For that reason, level 1 Crook, we talk about, you know, Fate being one of the inventors of the Jeff strategy. Well, level 1 Crook has always had the Mantis in his corner, trying to push it into the meta all the way back from Season 0 and beyond. So for FlyQuest, that's one of the problems that they're going to have to deal with. It's going to be a matter of, do you want to instant ban the Jeff?
Bro, why'd they put a DPS against the tank?
Whichever one doesn't
Why'd they
get
put a
immediately
DPS stats
grabbed
against the
out
tank,
is likely
bro?
going to
That's
be the
cold.
first save.
They did Spark Chief cold,
But
bro. What?
down below here too, Spark G.
They put his
We
kills
have
and damage
the
against the
Vanguard of
DPS.
FlyQuest, as well as Jerky. We keep highlighting the silo problems. Jerky is so crazy. We've been seeing him really perform within the bracket stage, and this is just the bracket stage, by the way.
The final hits, look at the difference. I mean, it's a Psylocke. Psylocke is going to be coming on through with a whole host of these final hits because all of that damage is concentrated, right? And for Psylocke, a lot of the time when she's actually in the middle of those fights, she's going through with those dashes. She's managing to.
Chat, I can't wait to hop into ranked after this,
damage done as possible, as well to build up the
Excited.
Dance of the Butterflies.
Excited.
Where we saw it even in the previous series. If Sparker is on the Psylocke and there's a Groot in play, he will literally just shift his attention swing to the Vanguards to prioritize the ultimate instead.
And why is that? Exactly, to be able to boost up that ultimate. Of course, you know, when you have that side-by-side, again, it's the difference between a duelist and the Vanguard, but it's important to know, just looking at what Spark G's Vanguard pool is. You talk about the Groot, that's the #1. Angela's kind of been like the new thing coming in from left field, Venom, and the Cap too. So then you look at the way that both Na'Vi and FlyQuest had battled it out against each other in the past. We got to see FlyQuest ban the Bucky, the Adam, the Loki, and even the Emma, while they were protecting their own Psylocke and Emma, which is also important too. When you expect the Psylocke from the other side, how crazy it is to have an Emma for your own team to be able to get into that diamond form and get the choke slam.
Yeah, I mean, Emma doesn't really see all that many bans unless it's particularly on Convoy, as maybe we get to see that as the answering response, right? Rajara has looked so incredibly solid, pun entirely intended, when he gets to use that diamond form on the Emma, putting pressure on the Vanguards and also allowing Na'Vi's backline full buffer between themselves and any aggressive plays from their opponents, as we can have a look and see another one of our statistics, and this is the team as a whole. The bracket stage, everything done by all players on
Galaxy, that's
FlyQuest
the
and
goal,
all
bro.
players
Galaxy,
on
that's the
Na'Vi.
goal, bro. Like, I know if you're on here trolling and everything, but like dead for real, like, bro,
from their side,
that's
and
the
I feel
goal,
like
Galaxy.
a big
Like, no
chunk
troll,
of
bro.
them is probably from Jerky Slices.
It's just crazy how there's that 80 KO differential.
Just gotta put in the
between
work,
these
you
two
know,
teams
put in
as
the
we're getting
pain.
locked and loaded,
Put in the
everyone.
work, put in the
Thank you
pain,
so
bro.
much for your patience,
Get
but
better.
it is time. The losers finals here within the Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025 Grand Finals. Our teams have worked so hard to make it onto the stage, and now it's do or die if you are FlyQuest right now looking to make a comeback.
Here comes the ban.
If they ban Mantis, they ban
Na'Vi
Jeff.
going to be removing the
Are they
Jeff.
protecting
FlyQuest
Loki?
sticking
Okay.
to their former plan against Virtus.pro and taking out the Mantis, but look at what
Let's
they've
see,
done.
let's see.
They've saved the Loki instead of the Mantis, which means that Na'Vi, they're going to be forced to choose. Do you remove the Mantis? Do you remove the Adam? Both of these things the Loki is going to be able to enable.
They got
and
Mantis
Na'Vi,
from them.
they let the Adam through. Mantis is targeted instead.
Which is something
The Loki Protect is for the Psylocke, chat. They're not banning Psylocke, they're gonna let them side, but they're gonna have Loki protected instead of Mantis. It's what they should have did last game too. Going for that Mantis ban, you lose something, which is the Loki. But if you go for the Loki and protect it instead, then it changes up like your bans. Now you have a lamp for that Psylocke ult. I'm gonna take out his Jeff too, so no Jeff. This is like the bans they're doing now is what they should have been doing in the last game. It's like the adjustment they
To
made.
get Fate on one of his staple heroes because they went for the save on the Venom
3x
instead.
res comp
So in
incoming?
the
Yeah,
neutral,
I
have the
guarantee they
Venom
play
to
at
be
him.
able to create the space for
In the
the
biz
Psylocke,
ban,
something
Venom
that Jeff
Protect,
just
Cap
doesn't
ban. Now they're getting
do,
Cap
and
out
that's
nice
why
too.
we're gonna see Na'Vi yet again go for a dive component on the save. It's the Psylocke that we just
Sorry, save, yeah.
talked
That's
about
why I get the
before
Loki.
FlyQuest
That's
get
why they
the
gotta save
opportunity
the.
to
That's
lock
what I
it
gotta
out.
do it in
This
reverse.
now means
You feel me?
that this
That's why I
next
gotta
gun
do it in
has
reverse
to
right
be
there.
something like that Luna potentially the
So they
Emma,
at
but
least
no,
have lamps
they
for that,
removed
you
the
know what I mean?
Daredevil instead.
And got Daredevil up. That's
This
actually
is
huge.
interesting right now. A completely different look. It's almost
Like these, like if they did
they have
these
adapted
bans against
after
VP,
that
they
last
might have
series.
cooked crazy.
They
I'm
have
not gonna lie.
taken note
Like
after
obviously
what
they'll
they
still have
just
so
played
much to
earlier
run like
against
VP would,
VP,
but
what
it
the
would
problems
stop
were
with
when
the
it came to
VP strategy
dual
was.
assertive
But they would
composition,
never
and
get
now we
this
get to see
much
the last protect,
just
and
because
it's
one, they're
going
on
to
this
be the
side,
Cloak
and then
and
two,
Dagger.
also the
This
cap was
is
protected
really,
first
really smart from
every
the side
single
of
game.
FlyQuest because you banned out the Captain America, right?
So that's kind of tough.
That means that
But
Na'Vi are
I think
likely
this
going to
is the
play
band they
Venom.
want though. Like if
Venom
they
is
could get on
just a hitbox,
left side
a walking hitbox
and like
into
get
the
the
Terror Cape blind with
the
that
protect first, then they could
28%
get the cap
increased
out.
vulnerability damage for the next 3 seconds, meaning that Trust Me is going to be in and out in shorter
low key
intervals,
Navi got
which means that
outdrafted. Like
Jerky,
low key,
his
like the
uptime
lowest of
is going to
keys,
be
like lowest
impacted
of
as
keys.
well.
They low key got
It's crazy
outdrafted.
too with FlyQuest also looking at their bans like, man, EMEA, this is a full strategist lineup ban once again that they're
FlyQuest,
dealing with.
like
That's why
they
were
got
forced
the
to
bans they
protect
want.
the
Like I
Loki
feel like they
and the
should
Cloak,
be
almost
going
like what
crazy
they
on
were
this map.
expecting
Or should
at
be
the
close
very
at least.
end as we get started with our very first map on Krakoa.
It's been a very
But
long
100%,
time,
like they
though,
looked at like
since
the draft
Loki
from like the
has
last
been able
series.
to go
They seen
into
how they
that
were able to get
2-2-2
like
strategist format with the
a
nerfs
good
that
sub
were
counter
hit
out
onto
for the
him
side,
in terms of
and it was the
numbers.
Mantis, like it was the
Regen
Mantis
remained
lead,
still
right?
as strong as it was before. The
It's the Mantis
ultimate
lead.
still
They're able
as
to get
strong
that
as it was
Loki
before. But
protected.
do you manage to get a good copy off? Because all you really have
Instead
in
of
terms
protecting the
access
Mantis, you just
is
protect
your
the
Cloak and
Loki.
Dagger. Yeah, you might be able to snipe out level 1.
They just gotta
Cloak
make a
on that
variant
window,
just in case on the
but
right
what
side.
Na'Vi can do is stack the bodies in front of it because the Loki needs
But I'm pretty sure
line of
VP
sight to
like
get
the same way. I
ultimate,
just
and
peeped that.
that
I'm pretty sure
time
VP
might be
just
the
peeped
difference
that,
between
and they're
Jerky
coming up with
getting
something
an
for that right
elimination
now.
down to the butterflies and FlyQuest being
That
able
like
to stay
that
low.
adjustment,
Nice
like
note
that's
here,
how it
too,
is.
with
Like
the portals being opened up, and you also got to see Na'Vi getting a little bit of that shield just in case it open up these fights. But it's about taking control over the high
But you
ground
still gotta
to
play the
start
game
off
though
this
too. So
fight.
even if
As
you
can
get like
see,
the bans you
FlyQuest now
want,
making that
you
swap
still
up
gotta play.
as
So
over into that Magneto, one of the best roles he represents, as Energy and Vision are rocking the team up between the Namor and Hela.
Na'Vi didn't walk up though, they portaled in. Trust me,
Damn,
on the
yeah,
will be able
caught
to
out of
regroup
position.
with them because they wanted to hold the high ground off of the angle for the Hela and Namor, but FlyQuest still managed to find the first pick, and BRB was not up to
yeah, I'm not gonna
save
lie.
level 1 Crook.
Navi got
FlyQuest now with the
kind of
Magneto
outdrafted,
pulling
but
their position onto the point, forcing Na'Vi into
it's still gonna be a
wall
game
to
though. Like it's still gonna be a game. I feel like.
and that's going to be first cap picked up for FlyQuest.
Just
But
as
FlyQuest
quick
did
as they
cook up with
started
their,
this fight, now they're gonna
their
be able to
bans
take
for
control of the
surely.
fight, but it's not over. Look at the split
Cloak
position
and Dagger protect?
of
Yeah.
Na'Vi to the
Yeah.
side as Na'Vi,
Yeah.
they retaliate. They find both strategists off of FlyQuest. No sustainability here for FlyQuest, as now Vision, he gets the retaliation, but Jerky being on the sidelock gets enabled together
It's
with Rajara.
when
I mean, Jerky just has everything that a Psylocke could want.
When they're
right?
banning,
And
they're
Venom
banning
to create
out,
the space, the projection team up coming on
all
from
the subs for
Rajara on the
FlyQuest, like
ammo,
all
and
teams
the
are.
idle aura from level 1. Crook, we said that you had to be worried about the Psylocke.
It's not as
Na'Vi
punishing
have absolutely
to leave open, like,
everything
tanks.
that the Psylocke could desire.
And to leave open
Their
certain
stance of
DPS.
The butterflies should be absorbed by the
So they just ban out their supports.
But Na'Vi have the Ensong Inferno to shut that down too.
Off the Snowflake and a BRB, you're going to be able to get a lot more aggressive as Trust Me's looking to make some space. Look at Jerky. He's creeping about before he tries to get the jump on the strategist up on the bridge. Invisible, the follow-up, together with the team up that Emma Frost provides here. He's looking for the opportunity to get the Dance of Butterflies, but they need to wait for the strategist ultimate to come out. But with Cooper going down, no God of Mischief. It's up to Zelos and the Eternal Bond as a meteor comes up. It must find itself going down.
I want to see that.
Na'Vi.
What a
Now,
freeze on
gotta
that
survive.
Gru.
They're
Oh, he still got
holding on to
50
these
though.
ultimates for quite some time.
The moral would have do. Oh, he had res on his. These are good lamp. That's a great lamp. Cole gets out too.
Na'Vi are still in control of this point. Jerky with the projection
Wait, they
manages to make it
flipped?
back to his ammo. Rajara
Wait,
shields
when
him
did
up
they
with the
flip?
Aegis, and FlyQuest are forced to swap. Tidal
Whoa, I
Dash
didn't even
team
peep
up
they flipped.
taken away. Energy
What rank
has
are
to
these
go to the
teams?
Winter
These are the top
Soldier
3
and
teams,
look
top
for
2
the
teams.
neutral shutdown on the dive
I didn't even peep they
It's the fact that
flipped.
Jerky, by the way, is already already at 80% in ult charge after we just saw the
I'm
dance
not
of
locked
butterflies.
in.
Furthering your point,
I
Moxie,
didn't compete
about
flip,
what you were
that's
mentioning about the
crazy.
Brute 2, as Cooper holding on to that God of Mischief after he had gone out early in that previous fight. You have to imagine now, as Cooper's looking on the back end.
It's too early! It's preemptive, which means that Na'Vi are just going to wait it out. Cooper has to come on through with the Fate of both worlds in response to Rajaru's ultimate, but that means that they're not going to have the Loki ultimate to
Oh,
shut
he
the
got
Dancing
him.
Butterflies down.
Blocked
It
his
has to
Brutal
be
with the
aggressive
Emma
play when they've
shield.
still got the Fate of both worlds up
Oh, did he diamond for him to block it?
Able to absorb the damages, but that means that they have nothing for when the Feast of the Abyss comes through. And Na'Vi in overtime are clearing FlyQuest positions.
And together
Wait, they got
with
the Luna.
anti-heal,
No res on
even
it
with
either.
the
They just got
Eternal
rocket
used
out.
up, nice
Oh,
Derek
they're
gets the
keeping
final
that.
one
Yeah.
first, but with Vision going down, they are outnumbered. Currently, trust me, Fate, here's popping off. Overtime, taken away, forces out the recontention with the portal.
Hold.
Regeneration Domain does mean that FlyQuest will be able to stabilize temporarily through that portal, but they don't have the numbers, they don't have enough.
It's looking bad, yeah. It's looking bad, I'm not gonna lie.
With the
I didn't even know they flipped. I thought that whole time they had point. I didn't even peep the flip.
Jerky on the Psylocke, we highlighted this player. We said that he was
Yeah, I'm
one
not
of the
gonna lie,
stars.
chat. Like,
He was the one that they picked
I don't know.
up, already testing him out in those scrim blocks before we
This
got
is
to see the
tough.
pickup onto Crisis Late. And his Psylocke has been absolutely
because they won the draft phase, like, safer, surely.
Also being on
Now
the
they
Goon
flipped
has
as soon as they hit
not gone
cap.
down once.
That ult usage by
Pesky,
FlyQuest,
as you
bro.
can see,
I
Jerky
feel like
literally
I
10
don't know,
and
like
1, 6 final
they
hits
got
for
what
this
they
player,
wanted.
but
I feel like,
love the duo that we are
like I
also
feel like they
seeing the
got what
follow-up
like the comp they
with Trust
wanted
Me on
for
this Venom.
surely. Like
The amount of follow-up, like you said, that Na'Vi have is like
Venom
Trust
caught
Me
both their
goes
steps early
in,
on and they
and
flipped
look
him.
for
Oh,
these
okay,
soft dive
okay.
engagements,
I was
like
like, I
when they
didn't.
know
I
that
thought that whole
Kugat's
time
out,
FlyQuest
when
had
the
point. I'm
fight
like, oh yeah,
is
like they're
fresh,
fighting
and
this.
Regeneration Domain
I
is
didn't know
still
they
active.
reverse
They go for the
cap.
soft dive, try and force it out, back away,
But did Loki copy? He pre-copied like hella early, like hella early, and then they just backed out.
The double-edged sword, if you will, about running a
unfortunate,
Loki.
but it
More
happens.
doppelgangers on the field mean more bodies for the Psylocke to be able to farm the ultimate off.
He comes in clutch, and that's why Jerky's been able to get these ultimates so quickly in a lot of these engagements now as FlyQuest.
That's what I feel like
they
with
wanna
their
try to get
comp,
this point
like
first. We
Loki
know how
got
strong
the
it is
ult
to take
first.
control
Like
over
he
this
has the
fight
ult first
in the
every
very
time.
beginning, as Vision does have that ultimate ready to go. That's what the Meteor M Smart Chief now making
But
that swap
both
over to the
ults that they're
Angela
going
to get
against,
more
you
disruption
can't
online.
preemptively like
But look at Trust Me
copy.
and the Feast of the Abyss.
Because Venom could just not ult, and then Psy is like, can't like, oh my god.
Won't be able to intercept the Feast of the Abyss. And
Barry's
everyone from
putting
Na'Vi were
L
already
down.
on the point to be able to follow up the damage and the anti-heal. And oh my goodness, they're just delaying
They're
the pick.
staggering him.
And this, every time you get a first fight stagger too on Dom, it is so crucial because now you get even more progress on the points. You extend your lead. FlyQuest, sure, they'll be able to come right back around. And with Vez making a swap over to the Emma, I do agree with this, right?
Yeah.
Even with the Magneto that we saw in our previous series, by the very end of that series, it wasn't really finding their mark. If you're not being able to land these Meteor M's, it's crucial in a lot of these matchups, especially when you have a Luna that you're dealing with.
Vez's presence as well,
Res
with the
comp?
threat of Carbon Crush, should be enough to force Trust Me's positioning away from
You don't want
the
to triple step
Vanguard,
into
allowing FlyQuest to start
Venom
pushing
Phoenix
their way
side.
forward, angling for that
Now
frontline
with like
brawl
all
with
the
both
good supports
Bucky
banned,
and
like
the
Luna,
Phoenix getting to play
Invis,
with the
Mantis,
Mingle
like
and the
you're
up
just
angle.
gonna,
We still have to
you're just gonna fall
worry
over.
about Jerky with the Dance of the Butterflies. Silex Ocean opens the way. Jerky
I wonder
gets
what
the
what's like the
because
hero
the
push
doppelgangers,
to where they
no
have to like
regeneration domain, no player from FlyQuest will be able to survive the
they can just ban, like why are they able to just ban out every support? I don't get it.
It's at least a fast fight, a precious
Like I know what
percentage
FlyQuest is
picked
trying to
on
get, but like
comparison to what it was before.
what is like
Is it going to be worth it when FlyQuest
how are they
sweating
able
when
to
they
get
try
all
to
the
get
subs
counter
banned
pick
out
to deal with
every single
Jerky on
time?
having
What
this
like
Emma
what's
Frost,
like the
trying to get the choke slam that they're
what's like the
covering
factor
and
for that, you know what I
enabling
mean?
Jerky with. They still have Crooks,
They shouldn't be able to get
They still
every
have
support,
Fate
like,
and the CS party
banned
force
out.
it back away, but now here on the Angela
You
still
know what I mean?
is trying to get this disruption while Zelos can start the fight with the Eternal Bond.
FlyQuest, like you said,
Like, whose
starting
hero
off
pool
that
is,
fight
like,
likely with
causing
the
them
Eternal
to-
Bond off of the portal, getting to close the position onto the point. Ensong Inferno is the first ultimate to try to deal with Na'Vi. Out comes that Eternal Bond, allowing FlyQuest to move on forward. But we've got Fate of both worlds from Na'Vi's end. Damage boosting the Ensong Inferno.
oh my gosh, they're putting the belt down, bro. GG's, bro. You know what sucks, bro? Is he said we're not gonna like not win a map, bro. They might get 3-0, bro, and that's gonna be unfortunate. Like,
There's enough time.
The speed run after map 1
and you know what I
alone,
think,
a
bro? Like,
complete different
I
outcome.
feel like they just go
after we've
Phoenix,
seen
right? Because the
these
Loki
teams face
protects to
off
stop
against
the
each
side,
other.
right? Like the
And
Loki
now
protects to stop the
Na'Vi,
side
they
because you
know
can
what they
lamp,
need to
but
do,
then now you got a
Monty.
Loki into Phoenix.
FlyQuest, they were not able to deal with
GG,
Jerky,
bro.
and again, it goes hand
And
in
even
hand
if he
with
like
the
waits
big
for like the
fan phase with
Luna to pop to
Jerky,
get the
gets a
Loki
pop
copy,
off on that
so they
side.
can have like a natural
Na'Vi
ult.
continue to
They
be
just
this
Phoenix
bounce
damage
back
Flake and then
team.
just
They'll give you one.
legit just damage
You
you
get
smack
one.
down on that ult like
That's
the
why they're
second you try to get that
known
copy
for these
off.
runs through in the lower bracket
Yeah,
run.
that's
Speaking
tough.
about
That's
one,
tough.
that's the amount of casualties that, trust me, Rajaro and Jerky.
Bro, all the
find
ores on the
themselves
line,
with.
bro.
Fate,
All
by
the
way,
ore is on the
an
line,
entire
bro. He
2
said
rounds of play.
they're not
Did
gonna
revisit
get
that
swept
spawn
again,
room
bro. Like
once,
they
and
have
that's
to
what
get
you want
one
on
map,
the
bro.
rocket, right?
I
Because if the
believe,
rocket's not
chat.
going
I
down,
believe, bro.
the
I
BRB
believe, bro.
is always there in position for when Na'Vi need it to be.
Because then at that point too, when you look at Cooper on the Loki, 0-7. I mean, when you protect the Loki and you're not being able to get these God of Mischiefs to get these falls to keep these fights going,
yeah.
I mean, then you're also not enabling your Vanguard. Your Vanguard's
I
not staying
believe,
alive to
chat.
control
I
that
believe,
space.
bro.
Yeah.
They got
we
figured
saw,
out though.
like,
I'm not
these
gonna
sort
troll,
of
but
shades of counterplay against a dive composition.
I
from
feel like they
FlyQuest
had the
comp,
better
right?
team
We
or the
got to
better
see
comp
the
for
Bucky.
surely.
We
But
got to
that's
see an
in
attempt
two
at the Hell Namor.
insane
If they won
early
the first
picks.
fight and been able to
Like
actually
that's
push
two
Na'Vi into a full
insanely early picks. You know what I mean?
retake situation, that would have had a lot more traction in terms of what it had
sucks.
pick potential wise. Then we got to see Vision moving over
Quarterback
to things like
maybe.
that Phoenix trying to play for the stun, because Na'Vi, when they dive, they're stacking their players. You can get a multiple body stun, then you can follow up with either that immediate pick from Energy or the Winter Soldier looking for those hook controls, but we never really got to see that come into fruition because Na'Vi just played around it perfectly. They had so many ultimates that they could just steamroll.
And the team of two, the wombo combos of the ultimate
Like,
follow-ups
bro.
between Na'Vi just dipped that of FlyQuest, right? You saw the attempt on having the Strangling Prison together with the Whale. Well, guess what? Na'Vi together with Fate and the Sia, the Phoenix, and
I just feel like looking
Infernal,
against
the
Phoenix
damage
in
first
size
two, whenever you
extremely
see
difficult.
Trust Me with the
It's
Feast
what
of the
they
Abyss,
game
was just
plan
so
for.
much
You know what I
to
mean?
deal with.
But I just feel like
And they managed as well to pick FlyQuest for so many.
You know, like
of
when you're
those
like trying to
strategist ultimates
dunk,
too. Like,
you're
that's
trying to
the
dunk
reason why we were
Punisher
seeing so many
with
casualties on the
Maggle,
side of FlyQuest,
and like
because when
they
it
know
came
you're
to that
trying to
trade
dunk Punisher
of
with
those
Maggle.
strategist
I feel like
ultimates,
they
the
know
winner with
what
the Fate of
comp
both worlds
they're
for the
trying to
damage
run,
amp.
bro. Like
Fate, like you
I
said,
feel like they
with the
know
Cosmic
what they're
Amplifier
going for
both
in the
being able
bans.
to
Like they
output a
watched last game, they're like,
40%
oh, they're going for
push
this.
when
They
they're
might try to
active.
flip it around and get like
Just
the
meant that
Loki,
FlyQuest
so they'll have like
never had the
lamps.
actual heal
We just go
resources to
Phoenix
stand up
comp,
to all
and
of
then
the
that's
incoming
exactly
damage.
what they
It's the
did.
fact that Jerky only went
You know what I
down
mean?
once, by the way. Had
But
16
I feel like
final
that's just
hits,
tough.
too.
Like
16,
that's tough.
11.5 thousand.
'Cause they got the
damage. And
Loki,
I mean,
right?
Psylocke players, they're not normally, well, sometimes they are like
Not
the
them
one
crap
with the
talking
most
and
amount of
losing
damage.
so
Back in
badly, bro.
4.0, we were big
Yeah,
fans of
that
Phoenix because
was
of the
kind
Beyblade
of
tech.
tough. You
But
can't talk like
when
I
it
feel like that was
comes
kind of
on
like
through and you have
too much
a
emotion. You
Loki
gotta be more
to able to use as a
nonchalant.
pin
You know what I
cushion,
mean?
a Groot to be able
Like
to
you
use as a
gotta be
pin
more
cushion.
nonchalant.
You're
Yo, what's good, Retro Range? What's
pushing
good,
your
bro? How you
ultimate
been,
up.
bro?
You've got the Luna
What's
to
good,
be
gang?
able to go aggressive. You've got your Venom creating as much space as possible so that every single time you want to commit, you're not being marked, you're not being cleared out, you're not being forced into downtime and thus not doing any damage. It was just constant pressure.
If I was
from
them
Na'Vi's
though,
end, and
I would
that's what
protect
Dive
Jeff.
is so formidably known for. Right? We've
Like if
both
I
got to
was
see
them,
Dive as
no
a
troll,
composition
I
for a
would
very
protect
long
Jeff.
time,
I'd
and one
ban
of the things that
Psy,
it
and I'd
punishes
ban like I would
is
just
when
ban
these
out
teams try to
every
walk
like
into these fights without that game plan
You
in
feel
mind
me?
because it interrupts, it intercepts.
dedicated
when
a
you're
week
still
to
ult-tracking,
sleep.
when
Now
you're
that's
still trying to work
W's.
out,
That's
what do I
W's,
need to do?
bro.
Where do I
Good
need to go?
night's rest.
And it's more important
But
too when
I'd
you're also able to
protect
force
Jeff,
out
and then
these
I'd
staggers
ban
off the very
Psy.
beginning, because you're not only staggering
You
the
know what I mean?
time for them to come
I'd
out of spawn,
protect Jeff
you're
and I'd
staggering
ban
their
Psy.
ult
That'd be
economy.
like,
You're
like
preventing them from
I'd aim for
leaning
that
into these win
every single
conditions.
time.
And to
If
be
we
able
gotta
to
give
start the
them
series off
Mantis,
in our best of 5 with such a
I like
dominating
when we
fashion
can't give them
when
Mantis.
FlyQuest
This team
usually
specifically,
has
we
a
can't give
pretty good
Mantis. Like,
record on Krakoa.
but it's
I mean,
just
in
like,
this
bro,
grand
we
final
need to
series
like.
alone,
I feel like we
they've
need to
been
like
going 2
ban
and now
for
1.
us
Before they were 2-0.
more than
And
banning
then you
for
look
them
at Navi,
right
they
here.
hadn't even
Like,
played on
I feel like we
Krakoa.
got to
They
make
just
sure
come
we
out the
have like
gates and knew
something, bro, or
exactly
else
what
they're
they
just
had to
banning
do.
out a bunch
Yeah,
of
for
supports,
FlyQuest, it's
and we're
about
just
just
cooked.
reset,
Like,
right? It's not a best of 3.
there's just
Losing
like too many
domination isn't a
characters and not
nail in
enough
the coffin.
supports.
You
You know
still
what I
have
mean?
an opportunity
Like,
to
that's
be
like
able to
there's a
bounce back
bunch
in the
of
series, but it needs to
bunch
stop
of
right
like
here.
swaps you can make with like
can't
tank,
go
but like,
into the half
bro, if your
2
backline is
maps
just cooked
down,
because Psylocke is
especially
super strong,
when
like
the silver
it's
lining
tough.
of losing one
Or
of those
Phoenix
maps
because they could
is
just
getting
like
to determine where we go
farm.
next and which side.
Having to highlight some of the biggest
Jeff
plays
is a
too from that
terrorist
very
in
first
Krakoa.
series. We saw
I
Freeze
think
come out onto the group.
they need
I
to
believe
protect
it was
Jeff.
actually level 1 Crook who had
And
gotten
just
that,
like,
yeah, from that Luna.
even if they
Canceling
get
out
like
the
a
group or
comfortable
something
comp or like
else you have
something
to
they
look for.
really, really
If
want,
you're gonna
just be better,
expect
you know?
Navi to keep
I feel like that's like sometimes you just gotta do that, and I feel like this is one of them scenarios. Everyone's seen last like series what they're trying to go for, and that they're willing to like mirror repeat bans for it. I feel like here you gotta like, okay, we got like they could get their comp, but we making sure we get ours, bro. You know what I mean? Like we can't let them just keep banning out every support.
Next to impossible.
Like I feel like that's like the biggest thing.
Ban out with the flexibility, with
And
the fact
it
that
might end up
so
them
many
having like
different things to
Mantis.
such a
You know
high
what I mean? It
level,
might
which
end
has
with them
now
having
become,
like
I would
Jeff
say, a requirement for Marvel
and
Rivals
Venom,
at this
but like at
level.
least like we have what we have, you
I
know?
agree here.
Like, I feel like that's like the biggest thing.
It's a game number 2. Moxie, I mean, what do you think FlyQuest needs to do differently? You're looking at Energy, who usually is that MVP piece that needs
If
to
we
be
if we
enabled,
try to
right? When
play
we
it to
took
like
a look at
careful, I
the
feel like
set,
they're just like they
why
have more like
Jerky is
they
so
have more.
deadly.
They just have
But then on the
more,
other
like you know what I
half,
mean?
the
They have
young
so
gun
much.
legend,
I feel like they
only
just have more.
17
But if we
years
play it
old,
to like
Energy,
get like a
he wasn't
solid
really able
comp,
to
like
get
something we could
anything
like
done,
fight
despite
against,
the
I feel
bans
like
that we
it's
saw
solid.
coming out, really focusing on the strategy, but that also kind of goes hand in hand to what we were saying
Unless
before.
their Jeff
When your
has
Loki can't
like
stay alive,
insane
and there's
movement,
a
I feel like
Psylocke
Phoenix is still
ultimate
pressuring.
waiting for you at
He's a
every
good
choke
Jeff. Like he's
before
one of
you
the
even
best
get to the
Jeffs.
point. How
You know what I
do you
mean?
try to
Like
navigate
and like
around
that's
that?
the thing I
There's
saw. It's
always
like
gonna be a disparity,
yeah, like they
right?
got
If you're
Phoenix, like they
constantly
can have
losing
like
your
hella
strategists, your
value, but
vanguards
like
are never getting their uptime. There's
we
no
have a
space
comp
between
now. You
the
know what I mean?
individuals
Like
to be able to do
I feel like
what they want to. That's why they swapped
they're
off
like
Hell
getting
and Name. Those are
competitive.
two
Like you know what I
duels
mean?
who
Like
require so much
this
space
series and
and
last series, their
resources to
comp
be
is just
pumped
like
into them. I think
into
for
like
FlyQuest
a
to try
tough
and
comp.
find
Like
a
you know
way
what I mean?
back into the series, what you do is you
Like
try
last
and
series, it
take
was
us
like because
to
they
a
had no one
convoy
playing
map,
cap.
because
This
that
series
is
is
where
because
we're
like
getting to see
all the
the
subs are
Emma
banned
ban
into
first
Psy
and
Phoenix
foremost, and if you remove the
or
Emma,
Psy Venom
you
or
limit
Psy Cap.
Rojaro, but if the Psylocke does manage
Like
to
you
slip
like
through, you
the
also
dive is just going
impact
crazy, and we're
Jerky's
not
uptime by
protecting
removing
Invis.
the
We're not
Gene
protecting
Mob, which would
Rocket. We're not
heavily
protecting like
impact
anything
the uptime charge
to help with
of
that.
the
You know what I
Dance
mean?
of the Butterflies,
We protect
allowing
Loki, but like,
FlyQuest to actually
is that a hero
build
pool
the
thing?
strategist ultimates to
You know what I
go
mean?
against it.
And
Like,
I
is that what it
believe
is?
It is a good idea to go to Convoy here too, right?
I think- is he like
Because
the best
if we
Loki?
do end up going, we have to avoid Yggdrasil, no matter what, right? Because it's Na'Vi, right? Na'Vi loves, this is basically like their playground, so they're not going to go to Yggdrasil. Maybe thinking Midtown here, we have seen them fall twice onto Midtown, but they also have been able to take at least one series there. Meanwhile, though, you look at FlyQuest, and it's kind of a checkmate because their best Convoy map is Yggdrasil, but it's not as perfect of a record as Na'Vi. So thinking here, maybe Midtown, as we've gone 1-1, we'll
See,
hold
like that, like
FlyQuest
I'm
and
taking them
getting
to
everything
Yggdrasil.
settled.
Like
You have to also think
that's
about
our
it
good
from
map
the
too.
player's
Like we
perspective.
just gonna have to
You
get
need a
down.
mental
Like
reset.
Yes.
You just got 3-0'd in the previous series, and now it was a
I think
pretty
they're
dominating takeover for that first map.
Yeah, and I mean, this is where your coach is going to come in absolutely clutch, right? This is where you're able to say, hey, guys,
Midtown,
it's okay.
Midtown.
This happens. We just have to head into this next one and make sure that we play clean and we play to our own game. And we are going to see it isn't.
Oh, good.
gonna
I
be a
still
convoy
believe they
map.
got it, bruh.
Is indeed
They got
not
it.
Gonna be path.
I think
We will be
the
headed
the
on
momentum
over
starts
to
here. I gotta see
Midtown.
the
So
draft.
this is one
Like
of those
once I
maps
see
where
like a
Jeff is
draft that's
less
like, oh
impactful
wait,
on
they
first and
swapping
second,
it up. I'm
but it's
telling you,
also one of those
they gonna
maps
be able
where
to
attacking
hang,
teams
bro.
are
They're
starting
legit gonna be able to
work out
hang,
how
bro.
to break the spawn hold,
For
either by
surely, bro.
front-loaded
For
damage
surely.
compositions and walking them down with the threat and pressure of a Storm Moon Knight Punisher composition, or we get to see token resistance on the front line.
They're gonna
to
be
just
able to
be a
hang, for
smoke
sure.
screen and disguise the movement.
Why did they protect Cloak though? They protected Cloak because all their subs get banned out, and they want to like copy for it. But I think it's a hero pool thing. Like I legit think it's a hero pool thing.
Another target strategist ban line. Thinking with
And I feel like
energy and
Cloak's
how we
better to
highlighted
deal
this
with,
player too. Usually when it comes to a 3-3 and they
dive,
start things off
probably.
on the defense, they come out with the Magneto
Mantis,
or
okay,
even the
Jeff
Moon
ban.
Knight.
So okay,
not an
Jeff
MMO.
ban first. They can't
It
even
is
protect it.
going to
Yeah,
be
like
a
it's
Mantis
tough,
first
bro.
round
Like it's
between
tough.
Na'Vi,
It has to be a
so
hero pool thing on
similar to the way we
Subson.
saw Thieves, actually,
And then they
with a
cap
Saber,
protect.
what
Yeah,
they think
GG's.
is their priority target, and it
GGs.
will not be the Psylocke.
They just
it
can't
will
do
be the
nothing about that.
Captain
Like,
America, because
their
the
other
one map
support
opening
could
being
play.
a best
They
of
they
five
could have
series,
vision on
Na'Vi
Jeff,
get the
but Jeff's
opportunity
banned
to sort of
first, and
feel
then they
how
don't play Cap, and now they have to go against
adverse
Cap.
FlyQuest are to
They took
banning
out their
some of
Jeff
these
and they got the
dual scroll
Mantis,
setups,
but it
but
does
Jerky,
nothing.
Sometimes
because
it
they
even
will
has
just ban out all the other
time,
supports.
then again, the
You know what I
Darkest
mean?
Range, bans
That's what
on
VP
this
did.
map too, because it prevents
Like
the
this is like a
reconception
mirror
of
of like the
portal,
VP bans.
but I
They
don't
just
think it's
ban
gonna
out the
happen here,
supports
'cause it could be
now.
very risky too.
Unless
Just to
they
see the
unless they have like
onto
something
the
like
Mantis.
change
I
up
like
at the
this.
end.
get
You know what I
the
mean?
damage boost on top of the speed boost, and
Unless
it
they
is the
change up
Loki
something at
bans
the
to prevent
end.
the team up of the big AoE healing of the Mantis and Loki.
Yeah, regeneration domain is
They
already
could like
broken
swap
cooler
something up and get like a
enough as
side
it is.
ban
You
here.
need to be
Nah,
letting for the
GG's.
damage
If they
boost
don't, they lose
potential
like
as
all the
well
good
as
subs.
Na'Vi
Okay, Rocket
remove
ban.
the
That's not
Invisible
bad.
Woman.
That's not bad.
FlyQuest are going to be removing
Luna
the Rocket
Protect.
Raccoon, so
Okay,
no BRB
that's
to be able
not
to
bad
bring some
either.
of these players back in either a double strategist lineup or
That's
a
not
triple
bad at
strategist
all.
composition. As FlyQuest are going
Then
to
you
be
gotta add 'em
saving the
out.
Luna because yet again they see the ban line format. Na'Vi are
This map
targeting
favors
out
that slower playstyle.
strategists,
FlyQuest should
and
win here.
FlyQuest do not
The
want to
bans
be
ain't
stuck
convincing
with
me. I'm not
two
gonna lie.
off-strategists when they have something like a Mantis and an Ultron available.
I feel like they
And it
take out
works so
Jeff
well on mid-ton. You
because
mentioned
Vision
Ultron
plays
because you
Jeff.
have
They
more
protect the
verticality
side,
as the last
and then like
protect
yeah, like Na'Vi
is
won
the
bans
side
again.
lock.
Like
Remember, FlyQuest not only take us over to
But this
mid-town,
has
they
to
also
be like
choose
a
which
hero pool
side
thing,
they
no?
want to start on. And in defense, you also have to take care of the 3-3 comp that you may want to rock out with. And if you're going to
That's
focus when it comes to
it
strategists,
has to be because
that
the
puts a
tanks
deficit
though.
in your
Like
plans.
it has to be because the
Speaking
tanks.
of
This has to be a
plans,
tank issue,
scuppering
like a
of
tank
the
hero
Adam
pool issue,
Warlock
right?
has begun for both
Because if I feel like if they
these two
played, like they're
teams.
giving
FlyQuest
every tank.
using that last
You know what I
ban
mean?
slot because Na'Vi, they targeted the Loki, but
They're
these
giving
bans are
every
not
tank.
universal,
You know what I
they
mean?
are
And you don't want to
one-sided,
give it like
which
a
means
Venom
that they
cap.
would
Like
have had access to both
like
the
if they
Loki
did,
and the
if
Adam to
Na'Vi did these
complete
bans
that
against
really
VP,
frustrating
VP is
stall
running
strategy
Venom cap,
of just
freaking
Comet
Daredevil
Revival,
side.
God of
Like
Mischief,
they're running
Copy
like
into
something
Comet
super
Revival.
dive
So
or like
even if you don't win the
Venom
fight on
Angela
first,
cap
you
and like
manage to
something like super
absolutely
dive.
sink your
And then
opponent's
just
chance
cooking.
of going the full distance. As
Because
Na'Vi,
Jeff's
I'm
banned,
sure
like,
we're gonna be
everything's
seeing it
banned.
in a moment. Jerky
I don't
likely
know.
going to be onto the Psylocke.
I think they're
am
just not.
very,
I think
very
them not being
worried.
able to play cap,
Currently,
right? Because they're not. I don't think they can play cap.
FlyQuest are showing to us because as
I
we
don't
said,
know. I don't know.
They got the Mantis
Or
for
not
it,
wanting
which
to
means
like
that they
run a
can play
cap
triple
type
strategist
comp.
line. They are.
Yeah, this is tough.
They're going with an Ultron, which is known as being directly countered by Psylocke to the point that in 4.0
But yeah,
we actually even saw
Na'Vi won
Psylocke
bans
being
again.
banned
I think
by
they
some
figured
teams if
out
they wanted to run the
FlyQuest,
Ultron.
sadly.
And that was before she was buffed. And Zealous is going to be on the rocket.
I think they just
and
figured them
Psylocke
out.
is
It's one
going
of
to be
those
able to
things.
flank all the way around and catch the BRB Station 2.
Oh, my favorite, everybody, is listening to Moxie getting upset when
Okay,
she
they're
sees
back
this
on
Ultron into
Ultron.
a Psylocke
But oh, it's probably
matchup.
because the
It is
Ultron
the
nerfed though
absolute
too.
best,
I feel like
and it's exactly what you were talking about.
like if they
You
didn't
see
have
a
the
lot of
Ultron
this
nerf, they
because
couldn't do this
Jerky
because Vision's
taking some damage, but you see
Ultron.
Energy taking control over the high
'Cause the
ground,
meta
and once again,
changed.
FlyQuest being on this defense.
But, I mean,
trying
they're
to
on
get
it.
The disruption, but also the damage done to boost into that Galactic Legend.
So one of the benefits of the Ultron against the Psylocke, or against the dive rather, is that he is undiveable. And starting off on the defense, Vision does at least have so much distance between himself and the Psylocke. He's currently not being pressured by the one-tap potential, which does mean that FlyQuest are building Raging Ultron.
Actually, I like this. I like this. I like this. The Ultron going Ultron is actually, even though he's not as good, it's like what they need. Like if they had this comp in old meta, I feel like they put the belt down. Like they'd put the belt down with those
To
bans.
stabilize, Jerky still not able to find a way through, but look at what he's doing. He's not diving, he's building.
Rocket instead of Luna close.
The dance of the butterfly, Soul Resurgence comes on through from
Nah, their comp like this is like. I think they found their variant. They just have to they have to force the Ultron. Even though he's not as strong, like they have to.
Behind the payload,
Off hero
FlyQuest
pools.
still holding forward, and now with the
No.
Galactic Legend, it forces out level 1
Yeah,
push.
yeah,
Down to
keep
Fate
up,
of both
heart
worlds, energy
stalled.
flying all
Nice
around
cut,
them.
nice
Get the
touch,
fly
nice
spotter
touch.
as Naga tries to retaliate. Meteor.
And a huge mag roll too. Oh yeah, ball up top. They figured it out. They figured out the variant, chat. They figured out the variant, bro.
Noticing where that
Legit, they just have to force the Ultron pick.
Star-Lord is gonna be back in a
Even
way
if it's not
because
as strong,
Naga
they
is
just
back
have
on the drawing
to.
board after losing out on Morjaro.
We might need to rename the meatball into the mosquito net as
Right, like they
Nez
have
just
to force
sorts
that.
out of the sky. Navi's fate. Vision still as well
That's like the
holding on to
that's
this
like the
range of
slot
Ultron
they
CC
have in like their
immunity.
like
We'll
hero
also
pools.
have the aerial dynamics to stay above the Feast of the Abyss's incoming damage, but that's where the anti-heal starts to come on through. And
Oh, I should have shot them, no?
Rage of Ultron, but it's not going to be able to save the players from all of that incoming damage.
I think he went in aggro with it.
That they've kept energy energy alive on the Star-Lord to take out Jerky, who was the next
This is good
cycle
stall.
of
This is
aggression
great
from
stall,
Navi's end. And this Ultron pick is working out for FlyQuest.
It was big too because it was boosting into the dance of butterflies, but you cannot ignore who is harassing your backline. Again, look at Rajara, that's Psionic Seduction almost online, but I'm also looking at the strategist ultimates too. They used up the range of Ultron earlier as a Psionic Seduction comes out next. Jerky, dance of
Not a
the
bad
butterflies.
touch. Good sleep. Oh my goodness.
Thanks to Cooper.
Oh my
Mantis,
goodness.
the insurance policy that they needed, but they have to recontest as
It's a
Sparky
touch
is
though.
alone
They kill
up
him
here in
up
the front.
maybe.
They look to do so with Cosmic on Amplifier, but level 1 Crit
Break
pops
that
Fate of
too.
both worlds, and only one of his
Now you gotta go Rocket here instead of Luna, because if they're on Luna, they just die. Like they kind of like kite that dive a little bit. Oh, wow, that's actually wait.
Slows
She gets him.
everybody down
Oh,
into
she
the
got
dance
him.
of butterflies, stacked with the Galactic Legend, because this is about to be overtime.
Damn.
If Na'Vi aren't careful, they need to finish
It's a
out the
hero
fight
pool
now
thing,
before
then yeah,
FlyQuest can
that's
solve for a portal
tough.
play, and we go
That's
into
tough.
second.
Oh no.
There
run,
could
run
be a
as fast as
variant
you
in the
can.
draft
The
though. I
Mantis
feel like
get
you
back to
give
the team.
more, but then you
Does get away here. You see the
back
double
another
jump, so you're just
support.
getting right
I
back
feel like
on top of the payload. But after clearing
risky,
out this
but I
point,
feel like
no
you have
BRB
to
to
do
help
that,
them
no?
out from Zelos after Cooper had gone down first, and that was the win con here for Na'Vi
Because
to be able to
like
get
playing
that
like
first
the
checkpoint.
like
I'm really worried about this Ultron, Vicky. Not only are you up against the Psylocke, you're up against the Star-Lord too. Rage of Ultron at least has been generated, so FlyQuest, if they feel pressured, might use it to break out of
I don't know. Do you
Subway
want like
Tunnel.
do you want to play a team on their best comp just so you have like a solid comp? I thought you just gotta force this Ultron. If anybody would be able to run the Ultron though, it would be Vision though.
But he still does the same amount of damage.
So it's not like too bad, you know what I mean? Like
Still like the momentum from
I just think it's
Na'Vi,
tough.
and are now in a good position
Just
with a
tough,
flying composition to be able to scout
They're getting
and
the
mark
balance.
Na'Vi's rotations. But do they have the read on Jerky's position? Oh my goodness.
No way.
The Psylocke gets to use the crates. He's a hide-and-seek master.
Dude, he knows. Smart Chief is like, where is he? I'm looking for him. Oh, he heard him go invisible. They called him out. Few seconds of invisibility before backing away, and that goes hand in hand with seeing double with the Emma Frost
thing.
team up as energy. He's found Trustby, but Jerky's gonna continuously be a problem to the backline of FlyQuest, especially forcing out Zelos and that BRB.
The problem for them is that Jerky doesn't have LOS until now to receive the Idol Aura. Flanks onto the left side, gets it from level 1 Corp. Level 1 Corp with the Fate of both
oh, that's an insane spear. Like that spear was aura.
But he still fights the pick through. But look at what Jerky's
Damn, they got
doing.
both
They
subs
saw
though.
the FlyQuest was split, and they punish the spread.
Give Jerky a pay raise. It's insane. Not even with the invisible boundary. You don't even need it. Look how low he is, and he's still holding forward. He's getting enabled as Trustby hooks him out. He
This
goes
guy's
down, but
different
Jerky
on
finds
side.
another.
Oh my goodness,
I
that
know
Psylocke
Joe,
was
this guy
just
is
able
different
to
on
find the
side.
elimination for the activation time frame of the Soul Resurgence. Vision does have Rage of Ultron, but is not currently in the fight to use it. It falls instead.
Damn, that's a huge Magwell, like a huge Magwell. Wait, we have Ultron ult.
No invisible boundary, but no meteor amp to absorb the Galactic Legend damage.
And now with Naga flying
Just
around here with that
kites.
Galactic Legend, you have
Okay,
to
now we
look
ult,
for
now we
the
ult. Yep,
interruption
yep.
too. Jerky finds Zelos next, who
Just
has
keep the
not
point,
been able
keep
to
the
set
point,
up with
keep
these
the
BRBs
point,
as well.
keep
as
the
Jerky
point,
gets shut down.
keep the
Vision
point.
knows
Oh, they
what
hold,
he
they hold,
has
they hold,
to
they hold,
do.
they hold,
It's
they
a
hold, they
trade-off
hold.
on both sides as Na'Vi, they're
Oh,
down to
pull up top.
numbers. FlyQuest are looking to wake up.
Why didn't
Vision, the
ult there? It's a
perfect
damage
timing.
thing.
If you use the
It's a
Rage of
damage
Ultron
thing.
any moment
I'm pretty
earlier,
sure
he
it
would
would have been better to
taken down by
Luna
the
ult
Galactic
than the
Legend,
Emma
as
ult.
it just manages to melt through the Ultron self-healing, and it was because of the Vanguards that he was able to hold on to it for so long. FlyQuest now continues.
Nah, like they like I'm telling you, like FlyQuest, like them having to run this, like this is like an old meta comp, right? But this comp is like server admin in the old meta. They're trading off, like they're trading off so much because like they have to go the Ultron, but I think they could get something maybe like maybe, you know what I mean, like running Ultron in this. I feel like maybe they could make it work, you know what I mean? Nah, not time.
Pick up second before it goes through. Yes,
They have to, like they have to get it with this
comp.
comp.
Ready to be able to go onto the objective and hold the
They have
timer
2 dive
for
and
the
2
ball to come
frontline.
around.
Displacement
Now they get
Angela
to
does
move
not
into
work here. I don't
but
know.
FlyQuest, yet again, with the slaying composition, if they win one
It's a
fight,
hero pool thing.
because they have so much cover through
At least
the
they're on
outside
Phoenix,
of this
though, but
building, should
it's just
be
like-
able to find the shutdown.
Yeah.
But for Na'Vi, it's all
They just
about
get
the
banned
Kraken
out. Like, they just
impact.
have them figured out in the
No
ban
Stranded
phase, like,
Assault
legit, no
ready
troll.
to be able to stave it off. Cooper with the Soul Resurgence just isn't going to do the
No
healing
way,
required.
we have more.
And with Vez getting taken down,
Wait, no,
Crux
they
sets
win, no,
Na'Vi up to control this space. They're looking at Energy. He's got the Galactic Legends, but with the fate of both worlds used up, Energy's waiting for the very tail end of that ultimate.
Galactic Legend,
Oh, this is actually crazy, like a crazy Star-Lord order. That's nice value.
Pick that FlyQuest needed. Vision has the Rage of Ultron, uses it after the Feast of the Abyss.
Don't let them die. Don't let them die. Shoot the back line. Shoot the back line. Stop letting them die. No way.
Continuing to move the payload forward.
Lucky might shut down
no,
Ultron.
this
Yeah,
Venom's a
I mean,
whole
it's
problem.
good.
This is crazy.
Psy countered it.
Seeing
Star-Lord
what
countered
Chucky is
it.
doing onto the back line
Phoenix
of
countered
FlyQuest.
it.
Look at
Not as
Naga,
much, bro.
Kraken, Impact
All those you
online,
could just ult
reset
and like
potential
target him.
together with Jerky too.
Bez might be able to shut this
It's
down.
just
The
tough,
Bucky has
bruh.
to use the projectiles,
Like,
but no.
maybe.
FlyQuest has to use the meteor to buy the space back
Oh, he
in.
knew he was
That
committed.
Kraken impact should
It's good
be staved
movement
off,
by
though,
it,
by
you
the
know.
fate of both worlds. If they even
And that
allow
team
to come
up's
through
just
in the
like-
first place, Heaven's Retribution peeled off by Dance of the Butterflies, and FlyQuest
Running
are
double
losing
dive with
player
Venom
after
is crazy
player.
Too
distraction.
much damage output for them to deal with as Na'Vi. They're walking the dog with the
They just figured out like that's like legit all it is.
That destroys the
Give them
opportunity
like
to
if they
build
had like
into the
a
Rage of Ultron.
say this
And
was
Devils,
like
they force the
right
overtime,
before the
the
grand finals,
recontention with the
give them
fourth
like a
Na'Vi.
month. I guarantee you this doesn't happen again. You know what I mean? Like it's just they don't have the hero pool to like demand like certain bans. You know what I mean? Like certain teams demand like certain bans because they're just that close with that character. You know? Angela just wasn't the play. Yeah, I don't know who he'd play though. I think I'd rather he has to play Cap. He should have been on Cap, but it's just like
have to deal with this Eye of
I don't know, bro.
That invisible boundary was just a little too short.
And he hits
It
them
does
on
find
the
Devil,
wait,
but
holding,
nice safety.
hold, they hold. There's hope.
Protecting them and
There's hope, bro.
preventing
There's hope, bro.
Na'Vi
I
from getting
believe.
to the finish line.
I believe, bro. I believe. They got the camera crew ready. They was finna be like, yeah.
The pull push
I believe,
from
bro.
coming on through. The Mantis Ultron, when it works, it works. When you're not in control of the space,
just the Ultron.
and you're up against the Solid and the Psylocke, there are points where it really doesn't. But that Rage of Ultron,
the Ultron, though.
being able to have it build up, well, not as
But, like,
fast as it was before, but having
If
the
they
verticality,
could, like,
being
if they win this
unbreakable
with the
by
Ultron,
Venom,
like,
you
it's just
only
the Ultron's
really
not
have
as
to
good.
worry
If
about
he was
the
still
Psylocke
good,
in those
oh
later
my
stages of the
goodness,
fight,
like, you
especially
know
when
how
we saw the
crazy
flip
they'd be
over to the
going
Winter
with like
Soldier.
Ultron
And that's why
and
together
Mantis
with
for
the
free.
Mantis, you get the
You know what I
damage
mean?
boost, right? And then you
Is
get to
Stingman nah.
reposition yourself around those rooftops. You get to get a lot more aggressive.
Like,
And
is it
even
Puma
when
Hill
you get
singing
the Ultron's
Dove
Rage, you can
Crazy?
control the space. It depends on the situation. If you want to try to get a reset or even try
I
to
was too
hold
busy
up
thinking
and
on why
control
they
that
were
space
losing
if
to
you
see why
need.
they held Same. I ain't gonna
It
lie.
works on the
But
defense.
I believe like
It's not
they're
going to have
adjusting
the
though. Like
same
that's the
level of
thing.
impact
They're
on the
adjusting.
attack unless you just have continuous momentum. Playing into
Think
this
Pill
first
slash
fight
Mag
is
or
going
Strange
to be
would work here?
absolutely nightmarish if Vision decides to hold on to this pick, because Jerky is already going to be established. He's going to be
This,
already in that same level of space.
what are
so
they?
too is the Winter Soldier already going
Wait,
to be
they're
within
Cap?
distance to put the pressure when the Ultron
If they've been
decides to
if they
look for
played
those
Cap
angles,
like this
if
whole time, they would have been
opt
doing
for
great.
it.
Can we
Like I
talk
feel
about
like
the difference, by the way? I
like
know
even
it's
the
split up
last
viewing, but
series, they just
Hook is
have like
always so crazy. One of the best
I don't know.
strategists
I
that
feel like
we
Cap
have
would've went so
within Marvel
crazy.
Rivals Ignite, but we are rolling out as
They might get
Na'Vi
shut out at
now
second.
on the
Second is hard to
defense.
cap,
Look
but
at this composition. Jerky is still
sure, what's
on
up,
the
Star-Lord
sideline.
Cap? Yeah, like yes, you gotta play the cap, bro. Like this guy has to play the cap. It just makes it so hard for Psylocke to find an ult if you have a cap in play. You know what I mean? Like it changes everything. You know?
But he just can't get close enough. The pure
Does he
potential
not
of
play
the
Luna?
Winter Soldier to deal with these flyers, the tainted voltage connections are so brutal.
Oh my. Bucky Barnes landing 2. First Energy next onto Vez. Energies has had enough. Now swapping over to the Solid. We get to see the 1v1 matchup
This
that we were
is,
expecting, Moxie.
But only one of them has the ammo.
I believe though. I believe though. Yeah, I believe it. They got it.
Jerky the lead
They got
in
it.
terms of
100%.
that department, but Cooper on the Mantis gives Energy the lead in regards to the damage damage boost potential.
No, Vez has that Emma, and it's not banned against them. We're gonna have to see, but at least with the bubble, you can protect your backline against the threat that is Jerky and Trust Me. As Trust Me looking to fly in a beautiful sleep, as we see from the Mantis of the hands of Cooper. But look at Crook
They
and look
traded
at
it,
Fate.
though.
They have their
Damn.
ultimates, and they can enable Jerky, who goes in with a dance of the butterfly.
Dance of the butterfly, soul resurgence from
Huge big. Killed him with the ult. Yeah, ball up top. I believe, Chad. I ain't gonna lie, I believe. I believe, bro. Pro play is so organized. Yeah, it is. It is. It's very organized. They're like play. You go for play. Like some of like the really good teams, they go for plays. It's not even like just target priority anymore. Like it's like they go for plays because they know who's gonna get ult and who has
up the
ult.
space, and you can already see Spark Chief holding up. But when Navi recontests your Moxie,
I believe though, like no, like I think energy on Sai is like fire here, and I think making him play like he should have been on cap. I feel like he should have been on cap. I don't know for sure though, but he should have been on cap, you know.
There's the Sonic Seduction trying to fall FlyQuest back. There's the Force Physics grabbing the fully back. And Vez falls.
So
Crook
close.
finds the elimination. Feast of the Abyss is surely going to be coming on through the moment fade on both worlds ends.
Vez cannot catch a break, and with Cooper
they got
going down
Manchester,
next,
and
Fate,
got
he's
reset.
had the invisible boundary, and again, as you hear in your nightmares, Naga was looking to get these resets, but they forced back FlyQuest.
But they
The
got
moment
Cap
that they lost
ult. Okay, they
Vez,
got Cap for
knew
Sai and
that was
Venom.
going to be Navi stopping him before that first checkpoint.
Like this is why I feel like cap should have been played, right? They're Venom Sai every time. Imagine just capping like cap ulting one of those in like fights where they win with that.
Dance of the butterflies finds the connection.
Okay, they double
on
it.
isolated
That's fine. Like that's actually best case scenario. They double it and then you just go in with everything now. Like that's fine. Not ulting there. Like
Energy just witnessed
they're
the
just going on
There's
next.
nothing Energy could have done right there. Just literally
They have
looking
cap ult.
at Trust
They have
Me
free
and
Sai.
Jerky
They gotta
having
just
their
go
way
in with
up
Sai
on the
like
high
crazy,
ground.
you know.
As FlyQuest back to the drawing
Cap
board,
Sai
looking
ult.
to
I feel like
recontest.
I mean, it's a lose-lose situation.
before that
If you
Luna,
play
that
for
Luna's
the
gonna get
Freedom
like they're
Challenge,
legit building
everyone from
Luna.
Navi are just gonna hold off and invest in
Yeah,
their
they're gonna get
ultimates until
Luna.
it's done. At least FlyQuest do have the
Wait,
ultimates
wait.
now to be able to use.
She
Speaking
gets
of
in
which,
time.
Dance of the
Just
Butterflies
in
comes on
time,
through,
bro.
but it's
Damn.
you. Level 1 Crook with the sustainability fate of both worlds.
Like
Vez might
legit
be
need the
able to shut it
LeBron
down
of
with the
Doom.
meteor.
LeBron! LeBron! Let's go!
Impacts the rest of the team's sustainability.
Oh,
That was the win code.
winnable.
That's what he needed to do, and it was great communication from FlyQuest. You saw the Invisible Woman shield coming up, and it was destroyed.
Nice.
Just
There's hope,
like that.
bro.
And he was able to get the meteor,
There's
and they're
hope,
able
bro.
to get this
Hey,
next
there's no
checkpoint.
sweep happening around here, bro. FlyQuest in 5.
The objective
Let me
so
see.
close to the checkpoint that Navi don't get the opportunity to
They got
stop
the
the
adjustments though. Like they, I
coming
feel like
through.
they have to
FlyQuest
force the
can
Ultron,
continue
but
this
you feel
momentum
me? Like I feel like they could do it though. Like they have a good Ultron player. Like
Both of those are strategies
this is like for
that allow you
surely
to take
possible.
momentum and space
If we've been on cap this whole time, I feel like it wouldn't have been this close.
Sparky,
But
though, he's held all the way up,
for surely
trying to
possible.
take a different angle, and it's because they want to be able to control this choke. It can be so lethal as he dives into the backline together with Vision and the rage of Ultron.
Yeah. Now we're hooping, bro. Now we're hooping. Shoulda been. I'm trying to tell you, shoulda been on cap. Shoulda been putting the belt down on cap. They gotta demand those bans. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you gotta demand them to ban that. Like how is no Kings getting banned? You know what I mean? How is nothing getting banned? You know? Everything should be getting banned.
When we head into this next fight, and they'll be doing
Navi
so
needs to kill
with
Ultron before Venom can ult.
because Spark Chief
Yeah, I feel like
dropped the Psylocke down.
they're gonna have the advantage. They snowballed that well. And they have cap ult for the Psy ult. They just if they could live one Psy ult, they have the advantage in every way. Let's get Mantis ult.
Coming out together with Trust Me and the Feast of the Abyss. Look at Fate with the invisible boundary that enabled that of Naga, and they're gonna be able to wait this on the ultimate of
Nice,
Cooper.
okay.
Could help
Build
them out
cap
as
ult,
Energy
build
moves
cap
up.
ult.
Dance of the butterfly
Damn,
on
it would have been
side.
so good if they could have just cap ulted that. But they'll have it after though.
Look at the Winter
Yup. Now they going with cap ult. Yup. That's Luna. Mag time. Oh no, yeah, blocked midair, blocked by James. Oh, they got Venom, Venom sword. Oh, no, they got Sai, no.
Oh my gosh, the call out, by the way, from that choke.
No, they go into Ultron here though, 100%. No, what a hook.
chance with
What a
Flash
hook.
as he's forced back into the farm room gate, and that's with him going down
What
to the
a
range of Ultron.
hook.
FlyQuest have to lose these players and lose them quickly. Na'Vi chasing
Okay, just
for
regroup,
yet
regroup.
more
They still have
score
Ultron on
potentials.
them.
Half a minute left.
60 to
FlyQuest, they've got the
side.
opening, they've got
That's
the range
not
of Ultron.
bad.
Do they
This
go
is
the
so
strange
this
portal
is so
and try and
winnable.
flip
It's
these
still this
positions?
so winnable, bro.
It could be a risk though. Once you use
Like
that
for
Doctor
surely.
Strange portal, it's 3-minute cooldown, and with less than 15 seconds on the clock, is this the time to use it? They're looking to move up. They haven't swapped just yet. They want to push in with the Rage of Ultron first.
But there's a
Should I
danger.
pin on the cap though? Huge pick, huge pick. Oh my goodness, huge pick. No Bucky, no Bucky, no Bucky. Go in with Siles. Go in with Siles. Okay, that works, that works. I would have saved the Ultron. Or they won't probably want clear Siles though. Oh yeah. They got it. They got it. They solved it. They solved it. They solved it, chat. Ball up top crazy. Ball up top. They solved the ban phase. Because that's what it was, bro. You would have to have the cap. So the other team punish that. If they don't go cap, then the teams don't have to ban it. If they don't play cap, the team doesn't ban it. But with them going cap, right? Going to Ultron, so when they ban out our Jeff, we still get value there. They have hope, bro. It's over with. Ball up top crazy, bro. Ball up top crazy, bro. Now they can't ban out every single support and like, you feel me? Like, because we're running Captain America, the tank that has a support ult, you know what I mean? Against Psylocke, who has a support ult that's strong, you know? Now they don't have all the momentum, bro. Like now it's like ball up top crazy, like. Wait, it's not over though. It's not over though. It's not over though. It's not over though. Lock it. Oh my goodness, they put the belt with the sleep there. Yup. Go in. Oh, this is kind of a bad cap ult. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of a bad cap ult. I'm not gonna lie. This is a kind of a bad cap ult. I'm not gonna lie. This kind of was a bad cap ult. I'm not gonna lie. But it works though. It works though. They got the momentum. They got the space. They got the space. But they might get a good Bucky ult here though. They cannot die like Bucky. Oh, huge. Get out. Oh, they get this. Mago Bucky ult. Mago Bucky ult. LeBron! And we got Ultron ult. Stay on point. No. You have Ultron ult. Why is your subs dying in front of you? No, bro. Stall. You gotta ult it. Just hope. There's hope. They got this. Just don't die. They're gonna silo though. Just don't die. They're gonna silo for surely. Swap Loki. Come back Loki.
But look at Jerky. He's got the dance of the butterfly
Come back, Loki.
ready to go as he can try to find FlyQuest. He uses it right on top of the portal. Both teams, dance of the butterflies. They are having a waltz, but it is Jerky who dances on top as Na'Vi put themselves at match point.
Damn.
Historic Midtown one.
Ultron was there coming back from spawn. That is so tough, bro.
As Na'Vi
But they found. This is the thing though. They found the ban phase issue though. Like they saw what like team was like abusing on them. So I don't think they get swept. I think they can still a game now. Like I think they can still a game now. They figured it out. I think just playing cap. They just need like someone on cap putting the belt down. Like they just need someone on cap putting the belt down. Because once someone's on cap putting the belt down and like they get like good cap ults, it changes everything. Like how that second fight look is a prime example, right? Even if they Psy-ult, right? If Cap builds up his overtime, they can Cap ult, then they can still have Luna ult, then they get Ultron ult, then they get Psy-ult. Like they get way better ults.
On the other side, guess what? Jerky went 44 and 10. He has 28.
They got far because Ultron, but Ultron was not saving supports. But you know what it is also though?
Already too, Moxie. What are you doing when it comes to
It's
Zelos?
also
what are you going to do when it comes to
the
your
cap.
strategist
I'm telling you, it's
struggling?
also the
You know,
cap,
being able to
bro.
rely
Just
on the
having
Nexus is
that
great and
extra
all,
ult,
but also
I promise you,
best
it
hero when it
changes
comes to
everything.
Loki.
Now,
and that Zelos literally going
is it getting
down
it like
12
with like the
times
Venom
being
mode or like the
focused
Psy ult or
by
whatever?
the
No,
Venom
but it
and the
does
Psylocke.
change everything.
I think if
Like
we
it
go
does change
into our
everything.
next
I
match
think
and
he
we
shouldn't
don't
have
see
ran in with
Insta
ult
on
there. I
the
think that
Psylocke,
was
it's
like
likely that
a
Na'Vi
let's
just
go guys, let's
decided
go, like
to
you know what I
shut
mean?
out
But
that ban potential
that happens.
and save it because that truly
But no,
would
like
be the
it's,
thing that
if they were
pushes
just
Flyquest
on
out
like
of the
if they
comfort
have
zone.
cap,
We'll have
right?
to see whether or not Desk agree as they're going to be able to break down all
I feel
of
like
the
cap is
action
like the
that
play.
we've just seen.
And maybe instead of the Loki
Foxy.
protect,
I mean, I'm
maybe
having
protect
trouble finding
Indus.
the words that captures
Or instead of the Mantis
the
protect,
effort, the
maybe
momentum,
protect
and
Indus.
what we saw between both of those teams
First
on
to five,
that
yeah.
fight. I mean, playing for it all, FlyQuest gave it everything they had on that
Or
last
best of
point.
five,
but
I think.
Na'Vi
I think it's
has
best of
so
five.
much clutch in the veins, being able to stand so strong. Roy, what did you see there that Na'Vi did so perfectly?
I mean, they're just so good in the rematches. They sort of take some of the stuff that we saw from Virtus Pro, like from the draft before, making sure that Vision doesn't get the Jeff, that you can sort of try and target as many of those strategists as possible.
Yeah, like
I think
legit.
the one good thing for FlyQuest in that last map was those signs of life at the end, where you have to go towards playing the Ultron.
Yeah.
Even, like, why is it taking that long to see Energy play Psylocke when it looks that sharp? It's those kind of adjustments that even though you've not practiced it, you have to bring it out now because your tournament life is on the line.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I think you remove Jerky
I think-
Psylocke. I've been saying that for a while. I think that needs to happen. I think it would put them in a worse position. And Energy popping off there on Psylocke showcase that he has it in, you know, the pool. But I don't know, man. I'm not sure what they can do at this point.
I mean, it just seems like history in the making. And
FlyQuest
Na'Vi
needs
setting
to win the next
themselves up
three
to
games.
be
I
back
think
to
they
back.
win this
Let's
next
go,
one.
FlyQuest. We hear from the crowd.
I think
It's
they
so
win this
electric
next one,
here.
for
the
sure.
moment was right there, and they're letting
I
it
think they
slip.
win this next
We'll
one.
have to see if they're able to, because Rod, great point. We finally saw
It
what
was this
FlyQuest
fight
is made of
right
there at the
here.
tail
Like
end of those
they
fights.
got the
The fact that they're
adjustment, but
coming
it's because he
together,
went
to your
cap,
point,
bro. I'm
listen,
trying to
Energy
tell
has
you,
been
chat.
playing
Like
Psylocke
that
since
cap is what
Cast
was
in the
needed,
man.
bro.
And so we know
Because
what
they
he can
just
do on
get
this hero,
that
but to
ult,
answer that
like
as well,
they
Jip-
get that cap ult, and it's just
the
too
dance of the
strong.
butterfly
It's
at
too
the end there
strong
from
when it's
Jerky getting
coordinated,
the
man.
fight, both go off cinematically.
Like super duper booper smooper
He just
strong. You
knows
know what I
how
mean?
to find those like opportunities.
Like that's like
those
max,
things
like that's like a
FlyQuest
maximum
said,
value,
that
bro.
backline
Every
has been
time,
hit
every time
hard
he
with
gets
the,
cap
like,
ult,
draft
every time he
stuff
gets
being
cap
taken
ult
out,
and they're
they're
running
trying to come up
Psylocke, he gets
with
cap ult, they're running
getting, like,
Bucky.
Luna Snow,
You feel
for
me?
example,
And they're
or
running
Dagger
Venom,
in
like
that first
that's
map
like
too.
max value.
It just feels that for FlyQuest they're making
But this game
these
on the
right
line, though.
changes. But in comparison to Virtus
But
Pro,
I'm
now
telling
we
you,
have a little bit
if
more
they ran
experience
this
of playing
comp,
up against each
and it
other,
sucks because
it
they
just
gotta
might
run
be
the
too little
Ultron
too
that's
late.
not
I
as
think
strong.
FlyQuest
But
now
if they
has a read of
ran
what these
this
teams are
comp,
trying
I
to do to
guarantee
them,
you
but you
it'd
have
be
to
a
be
lot
able to pull
closer.
out, like we
Like
saw
I
with
guarantee you.
Gray from Naga
But they
before,
just
we saw
they didn't
the
get that
Ultron, which got nerfed
adjustment.
super hard since stage 2
You feel
into
me? They didn't
now.
get that
And then, of course,
adjustment
just Energy on that side
until
line.
after they lost to
It's just a
VP.
case of, like, trying to build
And
that
like once they
momentum.
seen like the
FlyQuest took us to
adjustment
this
was
map
in the
because they
ban
managed to
phase.
full hold Na'Vi in grips last time.
You feel me? Like
Na'Vi
once
are
they
so
seen the
good at
adjustment
being
was in the
able to fix
ban
some of those
phase,
issues and
they
come back
just
and get
like
stronger. You
still
don't get to strike
like
lightning
it just
twice.
wasn't enough. I felt like
Yeah, I mean, the
it was like they
side-
have to
looking
like
here at
expand,
Na'Vi,
like they
they're
have to
running these duels that
expand,
have huge
even if they didn't
ultimate
practice it, like you
potential.
said,
And
they
you
gotta
see over at
expand. Bro.
FlyQuest, they only
They
have
gotta,
really
they
one with
either
the
gotta
Psylocke.
match the
At the
side,
end there,
they gotta
have
go
that
cap
Ultron to
here,
bait out the
they
back
gotta
on
play
cooldowns,
something
but, you know,
uncomfortable,
Kraken
and that
Impact
is gonna
coming in
take
at
that,
any
bro.
time that can
It's
sweep
going
the
to take
team,
that.
and
On
you have that
Ultron,
dance of the
Ultron
butterfly.
not
It's
matter
so
no
much
more. They
pressure.
have
We
to,
saw
bro.
Ultron a few times there trying to make plays towards the backline, forcing on an ult, but it was just missing other times just due to the nature of not being able to move in enough with Ultron, so it didn't get the value that you'd see from a Kraken Impact or a Butterfly
That's
every
tough.
single time.
I mean, honestly, I'm finding it hard to just capture what I want to say to these FlyQuest players because I know what they can do talent-wise. I know what they've been. They've been the fit. You talk to people across the teams, the players, anyone. FlyQuest FlyQuest was
Next match gonna be fire. I feel like I got FlyQuest in this next match because they found the adjustment outside of banning, right? If he just goes on cap and just like puts the belt down, it demands like a tank ban. Like it demands a tank ban. You feel what I'm saying? Like if he puts the belt down on cap, it demands a tank ban. You know what I mean? Because they will just out cycle them every single time. Now, when he rushed in with Capo, it broke that cycle. But they like if he just didn't rush in with Capo there, it changes everything because they just win that cycle. They'll have Cap for side out, Ultron per side. Can't be in it though, right? If Venom tries to throw drone, shoot overshield, if you need, you know what I mean? Like you have like so much to play off of with their comp, right? Now Ultron is nerfed, so it does suck, but I feel like still like they just win, like they just win. They have Capo, bro. They have Capo to Venom. You feel me? Like
be a little bit unorthodox.
And they're triple sub.
Okay, yeah, you picked Heart of
And they have a Mantis, bro.
You'll probably want to go there. It's the same with Midtown, right? right? I think
And
Navi
I'm pretty sure he
know
was
that you
hitting
were
his
gonna go
sleeps
to that
too.
map.
I mean, 100%.
Venom
we saw
died a
these
few
teams
times
if
from
you go
trying to
together in the
die.
group stage. I cannot express how elite FlyQuest defense was in the group stage on Midtown. They didn't even move. Na'Vi didn't see any life, and now they were able to go and take that whole map. And so it's like, where do we take them now? And for me, I agree. I think it's tough that you have to try to find a map where you think you can steal that W, and maybe we'll find that
believe,
on
though,
shortly.
chat.
But I
I
wanna talk
believe,
about a little bit of what we are seeing there from Na'Vi and Naga. This, man, did you see the hook on the Ultron on Vision?
Nah, that hook on
Takes him
Ultron
right
was
to the back,
actually
like,
clutch,
come here.
though.
Right, and the
Like, that was actually
first
clutch.
map
It
and
stopped
the
him
first
so
start
much
of
time.
Midtown, we saw him playing Jean Grey. Like, how many people have we seen go into that situation? I'm like, yeah, this character nerfed, it's fine. I'm going to sort of be able to play him to just create a lot of sort of trash damage to help Jerky get those like final eliminations. But as soon as he
I
needs
think
to switch over, there's no I'm gonna
Navi
go
though, they're
Starlord,
going
or
to the
I'm gonna
back
go,
and they're finna
in this case, like Bucky, like you
adjust for that
mentioned.
new
It feels
comp
like
they
he's just
found.
so
The new
quick
comp
at
that
making those, like, hero
FlyQuest
adjustments
found.
to let Jerky
Like,
look
I think
so
they're
good
finna like
because
come up with a
everybody
game
else
plan
is
against that,
starting to
because
just
I feel like
adjust to the characters
they're gonna
super
feel like
quickly.
they feel like that's
Navi
the
know
comp
the
to keep them from getting
win
eliminated. You know
from
what I
back to
mean?
front, they know how to play this game, and if a new hero needs
If
to
I'm
come
Naga,
in,
I'm switching
that's
out Bucky
the
for
spot
Phoenix.
Naga's gonna pull out.
Bucky's just
Listen,
like
trust me on stage,
round
and
up
what he
potential. You know what I
said to
mean?
me
Like
was,
if Venom
hey,
ult, he could
it's
Bucky
not
ult
easy
in
to
it.
play
If
for
Psy
this
ult,
team.
he could
They
Bucky ult
scrim
in
a lot,
it.
they
Like
crack it's a tough
Phoenix
environment
ult
because
is
they
like a
expect
team up with like
themselves to
Luna,
be the best.
and like they're
honestly,
never gonna be
you
pushing
can't
up with
see
Luna
them.
ult. It's
They're
only
ready
gonna be
stand
like
up and get
forced
on
to
the
pop
desk to just
because they
show
have triple
my
stuff. They
tip of
can't
the
like
cap of what
aggro
it
or like
takes
match
to
a
get
Luna
there
on
through
something
the
like I'm
pressure
finna
in the
combo
lower
through. You feel me?
brackets of what
So
they're
like
doing. And guess
the
what,
Bucky's
my
better
friend?
because like
We
if
found out our
if
next
they
map.
pop a
Look
Psy
at
ult and
Zeke
like someone's
down
one, he
there.
could just clean up there, bro.
Out of
Boom.
heaven.
Or if they like pop like a
Yeah,
Venom
it's gonna
ult
be
and
the
they're like
first time
damage
we've seen
reduced,
Navi on
he
this
just
map,
like
but I
follow
would
up with it.
imagine
Boom.
that no matter what, it would
And
be
that's
a
where
map
he's
that
gonna
we see
find
in
his
that best of
combos. Plus the
7
hook on the
grand
Ultron
final
too.
two.
I feel
So
like
Navi, they usually
being able to
very,
like hook
up
people.
to speed, right? We saw the
Kill
mention
with the
Fade on screen
kill
now.
for the
He was
cap
one of those
too.
early proprietors of Jeff when people were like, this is a trash hero. He's no good at like the esports level. He was like, I can make it work. And it's one of the reasons why they're the world champions winning a mid-season finals.
I was thinking
And
Psychic
it could
pressure
help
cap
them
and
out a lot
Ultron.
here
I think
if
he
they
just
can get
pressure
good
like
on the new
both.
map
I feel
added
like just
into the
having
game.
both. So
Hey,
like
listen,
they
yo,
haven't
this
stopped
is
this
the hope
side.
for
He's like the
FlyQuest,
best
the only
side
hope
player,
for them
right?
to not be
So
eliminated.
like that's
Atlanta,
fine.
you've been amazing
But
for
then just
FlyQuest
going
out
Bucky,
there.
it's
If you
like
wanna give your
I could
experience,
grab
let's
like
hear
there's
it from you right
sequences where I
now,
could ground
as we will be
cap
getting
where my
ready
like
for
punch.
this
There's sequences where I could hit like Ultron with hook, which he did, right? The sequence is always gonna be there, so it's like I'm gonna just be able to play around like much more things. And when it comes down to it, and we need like a kill through pick, there's more opportunity with a Bucky ult than there is with a Phoenix ult.
Thing that's really
Feel me?
hurt FlyQuest
Like
today is those first
100%.
bans onto
Like
Jeff.
100%. Not that a rocket is different, but I'm just gonna like if they Venom ult and they're one, Bucky ult clean up. You feel me? If they Psy ult and like if somebody's one, or like at the edge of like their ult.
Yeah, I think something we want to touch on again that you had mentioned is
I think they tried that at the end too.
Take Navi down on a map like
when
we saw in
Mantis
Midtown,
ulted.
and you hold them early on. That team
I'm
goes
not
back
too
and
sure, though,
studies, and that will
because,
never
yeah.
happen again. You need to do something like this where you're coming in on a new map, as we see that lock-in from Venom, which makes so much sense for Trust Me.
Yep,
Okay,
Trust Me gets
double
this
ban
Sibian.
Jeff,
We have just seen
protect
this man
Venom.
stall after stall, point after point. I was talking to Ship yesterday
Okay,
after the match. I'm
Mantis,
like,
they
Trust
get
Me, just-
Mantis.
he never dies. It's crazy out here.
They're
And again,
gonna
another hero I
ban
like
out
on
their
this map
subs though, no?
is
Like the
Rocket
Loki
Raccoon.
has
He
to
can
go
actually
here,
hide
right?
very well within the fog of war,
Yeah,
if you will,
okay.
to get up and continue to get those respawn, Chip.
And you're seeing on Trust Me when he's on
Psy
Venom,
ban
he's
maybe.
consistently
I'm going
on
Psy ban
point.
here,
Look
low
back,
key,
even
like
if
low
you
on the
see
lowest of
FlyQuest
keys.
take home a win
Yes,
in the team
thank
fight,
you, thank you. They
has
did it. They
chosen
did it.
there's that
There's
side.
hope. There's
Oh,
hope, chat. There's hope, bro. There's hope, bro.
Jerky, what
Okay.
else you're made up out there? What else we're gonna see? The man
Luna
play
Protect,
Brian
that's
Watts,
actually
Jerky, what
fire.
else does he have access to here?
I mean, he could play quite
They're
a
probably
lot.
gonna
It's
get
just all of the
another
different
sub, I
types of duelists.
assume.
But Daredevil, potentially, like we've seen some teams play.
Because they
it
still
was
have
banned out
Daredevil.
Before, from,
They're getting another sub though, right?
FlyQuest in that first map of Krakoa. So if I'm Jerky, I'm making an adjustment. For now, it seems to be more of the same. That Mantis is going to be one-sided, protected from FlyQuest. You don't want that team up with Loki.
Yeah, if you're looking at the last save here into ban, I mean, do they try to get rid of the Adam v Adam? Like, there's a couple ways that they can go about it if you're Fly.
Don't ban. I don't think they ban Adam here. I don't think they ban Adam here.
I
don't think they ban Adam here. They should go for DPS again.
Demon, no matter the hero, as they go 4, 3, 2, 1,
Rocket
and it is the
Protect.
final
They should go
one.
for
It is that
DPS.
Rocket. I'm telling you, this is a great hero for this map.
Fade on Rocket. Honestly, there's the whole back
Let's see.
Let's see the combination play with that 40%
They should go for
damage
DPS
boost
though,
has
for
been
surely,
massive
like
throughout this tournament.
100%.
Rocket
1,000,
is in
a
such
billion
good
percent they should go for
state right
DPS.
now. If you are able to, or if you lose Mantis,
I'd get Daredevil
you
damn
need
near.
to try to ban Rocket as well. If you really want to hinder a team, pretty much guaranteed.
That
you'll
works
get
too,
bottom.
though.
Ooh,
That
removing
works too,
Phoenix,
though.
which we have seen Dirty play as well.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Now
JP
it's like
Navia
they're
has
gonna
done
go
great
Bucky
on
for the
Phoenix as well. We
Ultron,
saw
but they
an
get to keep
Intercell,
the
they
Ultron
continue to
like
connect those
consistent,
as
and
well.
Phoenix
So
doesn't get
they
angles.
are
On this map, it's a lot
locking
more
in
vertical
the
because
line
that
of
bridge.
smoke.
No, No. We got a game. I got FlyQuest. I got FlyQuest. I got FlyQuest. I made the call. I told him get Phoenix.
Locked and loaded, and once again,
I believe.
To bring it to you.
I believe.
All the action right here live in Atlanta, Georgia.
I think they get this one. I think they get this game, or it's gonna be like super
Thank you
close.
so much, Cozy. Heart of Heaven is where we go for map number 3, and you take a look at the pick and ban phase here, Boxy, and you get
Why
to
they
see
like look
the
upset?
Wombo when it comes to the rocket being banned. They know what they want when it comes to the C on the damage boost.
Yeah, that Cosmic Yawn Amplifier is
But
so
yeah, remember when I was saying like
dangerous in these enclosed
on the
positions
last
and
map
Heart
why
of
Bucky
Heaven,
was better?
especially
If
when we
they
hit
had a
into
rocket,
second
if
and
Navi
third.
had a
There's so
rocket,
many
then the Phoenix
areas
ult
where that
potential and like
Phoenix
cleanup potential would be
combined with the
better.
30% amp
But since
is
they're not
just
running
too
they weren't running a
dangerous to
rocket
leave
on defense,
the field.
then that's why he
Speaking
goes to
about
the
that,
Bucky
Phoenix
because he
Energy
can clean
is
up with the
likely
Venom
going
in
to
the
be
side
playing
better.
that same hero too, as every single time
And
that
like in
FlyQuest
scenarios
have
that
moved
lead up
over
to that.
this position, that's exactly what duelist they've decided to put him on. So I like that Na'Vi, just the way we saw Virtus Pro, targeted out the Invis woman to make sure that he has
But now
denied
this
the
is
Guardian Shield
this is what I like to
lifeline.
see. Are they on cap?
That away and you look at the
Okay, they're on
rollouts
Angela.
that
That's
Heart
not
of
bad
Heaven
though. That's
provides.
not bad at
Hanging
all.
out on top of that Terracotta
They're on
rooftop.
cap, though.
Energy getting to that position that you were mentioning too, but with Jerky being on the Hella, sure, you have no Phoenix, you have no Psylocke, but with Jerky taking an off angle, this could help enable Trust Me to get the dive.
Yeah, you've got verticality as well with the shift, where you
Okay.
can get yourself
No,
on
I
that
think
rooftop
FlyQuest can
angle
make
and
some
try and
shape.
contest on the hit scan. Both the Phoenix and the Namor. Rajaro walks away with the first elimination. BRB will be able to bring it back, and Energy is still in his position.
Oh, what a freeze, bro.
Sets up the pick, and FlyQuest don't have the BRB to bring the Phoenix from the ashes this time.
Well, they got the Luna though. That's why no res on it either.
They
They could get this. They could get this. They could get this. They could get this. No subs.
That come out on top.
Clear them up. Clear them up. Nice.
At this point,
They can hold. 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 They can hold.
No portal cast. I don't know if it was used in terms of
And
the
they get
cooldown, but
Sepulturus.
Energy is actually going to be returning on the Hella, and we have something that's a little bit Season 0 coded in terms of duelist lineup.
I like the
It's
Hella
just
Namor for
missing
first point
that
against the
Punisher
Star-Lord.
Hawkeye.
Yeah,
As
get that
Vision is
team
going to
up.
make sure that Na'Vi are missing Jerky. Faye with the BRB brings him back though, and that means that Na'Vi still have the
Ooh, Luna doesn't have ult. It's Rocket that has it. No, that's good ult tracking, bro. That's good ult tracking. Damn.
Naga is going so low, but he's
Damn.
not falling, and Na'Vi's players on the ground level are sweeping FlyQuest numbers.
Biggest difference is that
no.
Cooper had gone down first from the very beginning of that fight, and when you're dealing with Brook, who has
No.
stayed alive, it enables Naga to
Bucky
control this
now?
point, as now they're already looking to get this payload moving. The turtle, as now the recontention from FlyQuest.
No portal.
Okay.
Coming on through
That
from FlyQuest, so
wasn't
there is
too
still
good,
a
but
healthy
it's still
amount
salvageable
of
though, for
time
sure.
on the bank for
They're just getting
Na'Vi as they
snowball here.
push into second.
I feel like they should have been
Energy
bunkered.
off of the Hella
Why weren't
onto
they
the
like
Winter
bunkered in
Soldier.
like the room
Notice
everyone
that Na'Vi
plays?
are going to be trying to play aggressive,
Especially
continue
because
applying
like
pressure on the defense to
how
not
the
allow
old
them
cycles
to
go in the
stabilize
beginning, like
and
Rocket
get
always having
that
first,
long
and they're gonna have
distance
Star Lord. It's like you want to bunker just because you know like Star-Lord's gonna try to pop and like get Rocket to like
And
pop
look at
it.
the way that Na'Vi rotate through these ultimates, because you also have Cooper Spark Chief, who is looking to get everybody grouped together. Rajaro, he's found energy. The BRB
They have no
brings him right back.
res.
Cooper keeps
They
him
gotta
alive.
kill here.
As the whale comes crashing down.
No, they only got
together with the
one.
boots,
That's good
allows
block
him
though.
to
That's good
get
block
the
though.
follow, But again, it's the BRB, but this time from Na'Vi.
Meteor M from Vez used defensively against the Goddess of Death. Doesn't find an elimination, but buys FlyQuest the
my
opportunity
goodness.
to turn the tide. Na'Vi, though, combine Meteor M, Cosmic Yawn Amplifier. So much damage done. Requires less time to fully charge up for the pick potential, too, so FlyQuest don't get the opportunity to overload it. And now Na'Vi continue their momentum as FlyQuest give up Kraken Impact Charge to swap energy over to the Psylocke.
Even in the second segment, when you're
Thank
playing
you,
so
like
close
the
together, you have
cap. I
walls
like the
next to
cap
you, they
pick,
don't
chat.
wanna waste
I'm
any
not gonna
time like
lie,
they did
bro. I
in
think
our
the cap
previous
pick goes
series when we
crazy.
saw FlyQuest play in Heart of Heaven. Now look at
I feel like the
Energy
Rocket
already
or
onto
the Rocket
Psylocke,
pick
but
or
it
the
is
Rocket
Naga
Protect
who has
was
the
smart by
Galactic
them.
Legend, and there is no strategist ultimates from FlyQuest to help them out in this equation.
The Psylocke is go big or go home, and FlyQuest are in danger of doing just that if it does not work out for them. Through the clouds, energy moves, Galactic Legend directly on top of FlyQuest's players. No space to disengage it, and Na'Vi find the pick. First off to Zealous, no more Rocket BRB, which means that all of the numbers are just going to continue falling lower and lower as Na'Vi continue moving forward and forward. forward.
It's a checkmate from the very beginning of the pick and ban.
It's
When
just
you
like,
don't have a lot of strategists to work with, the strategists from FlyQuest, they're struggling a lot. They didn't have those ultimates to deal with the Galactic Legend, and guess what? Now Na'Vi, they get the second checkpoint.
They do.
I'm
have
not
a
gonna
couple
lie,
of split
bro,
players,
like,
though. The Hella wanting to play the
damn.
off angle rather than
It's
with
just
the
like
core
forcing
stack.
those
Delta
bans, you know
against
what I
the
mean?
butterflies
Like,
has
I feel like they gotta be
potential.
forcing more
But
bans as a
Na'Vi
team.
have so much time plus the freedom charge to be able to sustain through it.
Like,
Flyers
that
have
is
to
such
make
a,
move
like,
now. What's going to be
underrated.
the go sign? There's the dance of the butterflies. Freedom charge not enough
Just being
to
so
keep
good,
level
you
on
force a
combat.
ban, you know what I mean?
At the end of the Silent
With a character?
Ultimate, Rajaro is able to catch it with the
I feel like if they had just
left
like
cannon, and he has
forced more
fallen.
bans, like they were just good like with like a bunch of different.
Rajar's been
It would've
popping
changed
off,
it.
and even with Sparky being able to find Jerky, it is the BRB again. The Rocket having so much potential here on this map,
Yeah, he
and
just goes
together
straight
with the
to
Sia,
her.
Rajaro, he
Like,
does
Jin
it again,
neutral.
while
Oh,
Jerky,
just looked at her
he
and
gets
melted
2
her.
more, and it's a mob here onto FlyQuest as Na'Vi are clearing another team fight.
I don't know if that Mantis Protect is worth.
They know that Jerky has the Goddess of Death. They know
I think I'd
as well
rather
that
the
level
Jeff
one
Protect
the fate
neutral.
of both worlds. They need the one-shot
But
potential to try to lock
this might
one of
be
those ultimates
over.
down.
I gotta see how
Freedom
Tech
Charge
looks,
should
though.
be able to pave their way onto point, but if
Gotta
it
see how
comes through
Tech looks.
preemptively, Na'Vi can just disengage and play the angles that afford the Hella for those pick potentials. Look at Jerky on the sideline too. FlyQuest, if they want to contest this objective, go directly past the Hella.
It's giving us Psylocke vibes here with the way that Jerky's taking a nice off angle, but it's to split the attention away from FlyQuest to enable Na'Vi to hold up. Look at the follow-up, by the way, between Trust Me and the Captain America as Naga, the Galactic Legend, over to the high ground.
They doubled.
Meteor Amp absorbs it, but at the same time,
They
Freedom
doubled.
Charge is burned, and now they don't have anything in the pocket for Goddess of Death coming on through from Na'Vi's end. FlyQuest needs to find the pick and shut down onto the Hella.
That's just what it is though, Chad. Like,
Hella has fallen.
if they had like a nasty cap, like
As Jerky takes to the skies,
a
no
threat,
BRB,
like you
as
damn near want a
Energy
ban
gets
cap,
the
it changes
retaliation onto
everything.
Jerky, but
Like
look
it
at
changes the
space
ban plays
that Na'Vi
completely.
have built up as they get to the next choke, and Vision's
But it's
forced to
just
back
they don't
away.
have like once they figured like out like the hero pool thing, like it's just like kind of in the jam, bruh.
To try to
Just kinda
interact with the both
jam.
of it. Cosmic Yacht Amplifier comes on through. Everyone from Na'Vi getting the damage boost potential. FlyQuest have to send players onto the objective, otherwise the round finishes. They have no choice but to go directly into the damage, past the Vanguards, past the Starlord. Na'Vi are not
Wait,
allowing
they might
FlyQuest
hold again.
any opportunity to turn it, and they will complete the full push with what a time back on the clock.
Chad, bro.
Everything on the table to make
mean,
their
bro,
way into the grand finals, and what
think-
separates Na'Vi from making it there
Is there any hope, chat?
is
Is there any
one
hope, bro?
more round.
Is there any hope?
What a performance so far as FlyQuest. They keep trying these different strategies, Moxie. They keep trying to go for these different team-ups. If it's not the Namor
The
and
trash
Hela,
talk?
they
Yeah, you
swap
can't
off
do all
and
like
they
that
go
trash
right back over
talk and,
again.
like-
But even between the Sia follow-ups and the positioning
That's
too,
like
of
that's the
Sia
only thing that made it like
behind that
worse. Like
one
they had to
wall
get a
at the
game.
very end of that
Getting
checkpoint.
swept
I mean,
after
you couldn't
saying,
get
bro,
the
I'm
other
not
side of
finna
the
get
choke.
swept,
I mean,
bro. Like
Jerky
we're
as well,
finna
just
shit
kept
on
them
them,
permanently
bro.
on the
Like
toes with the Hella
it's kind of
pick.
tough. It's
I
kind of
think
tough.
that
It
was one of
happens
the
though.
problems
It
for
happens to the best
FlyQuest.
of us.
Moving over to Heart of Heaven, it's a
Happens to
play
the
that
best
they've
of us.
done before when that
Because
back
like
is
they're
against
gonna
the
see
wall.
this come back
Energy
stronger,
going
and
to
like
the Phoenix
once you
is
like
expected
they
now
beat them
as
by a
well.
hero
So
pool
Na'Vi
thing,
get to
right?
come in with a full win condition. When they,
They
go for the
fix
strategic
that.
sweep,
I think
they
they're
remove the
banging out with the
invis,
best
which
of them.
then impacts
I
the
think they'd
resources
win it if
that
they
the
couldn't
Phoenix
get like
has
out hero
available
pool. You know what I mean? Like
Hello?
I think they'd win it.
24-0?
Yep, 24-0.
8 final hits?
Like
Naga,
it's just
what did you
they're
eat
getting
for
out hero
breakfast
pool
this
right
morning
now.
with
Like
Jaro?
in the
18
ban
and what?
phase, and
With Jaro
it
too,
lets
right?
them just ban
Lining
out
up the feed.
everything. Like
10
every
final
support gets banned.
hits.
You know what I mean?
As this is the last
Just
chance
off like a
opportunity
hero pool thing.
for
Like that's
FlyQuest.
tough, but
Again, the
it
difference
won't happen
between
again though.
second
I
and
think
third
for
place,
surely they come back like
40,000
better than ever though.
USD.
But it's just
FlyQuest
like that's
got
just what's
stronger as
happening
well
right
on
now.
that defense
Like they have to be
historically
on
on
cap
this
here.
map.
And they
Now
have
they
to
have
get
to
cap
play the
value
attack.
with like the
They're not
bans they
even gonna
have.
open
You
up
know what I
the
mean?
strange portal,
Like they
which
should
is
be
what
like
they
putting the
usually
bell
do,
down.
and then swap
Cap.
over to the Venom from Sparkchief to be able to meet them
And like Jeff
with
too.
the back angle
Like
secure
the
for
Jeff.
that Hela, but
Like
that
I feel
missile
like
is
that's
predictable.
tough.
Na'Vi though, punish. If you don't use the strange portal, you have to go through the gauntlet that is the poke set up on this Hela angle. angle, and they've already been able to find the pick.
Caps is right
Trust
behind
me,
the back.
just taking away all of the space.
And and it forces the BRB to be used already off the beginning here. As trust me, he dives in and dives right
just
back
repositioned.
to help his strategist, because you can see Spark Chief also trying to take a different off angle. It's a nice fight, Sky here, up and above.
That's
The skies
actually
are
huge.
congested, and Spark Chief finds Jerky, but again, it's the BRB to bring him right back.
But that means that the Hela is out
That's a
of
huge
the
freeze.
position
Like, that was actually,
Flyquest
like,
have to
game
worry
saving
about.
freeze.
There is a window for them to get
Yeah,
to be a
can I get
little
that?
bit more aggressive.
They
So
tilted
they're
for
able to
shows. I
start
mean,
to knock the Vanguards out.
slight frustration
And
could be,
Navi
but I mean,
sustainably
it happens,
getting
bro.
Jerky into a
They
better
made it like
and more
super far,
punishing
bro. I'm still.
position.
They
The AoE
represented
damage,
NA,
the
bro. They held
balls
it down,
on
bro.
Division means that he's not there to try and keep Jerky in check, but you know who is? Vez, the hero that Flyquest needed.
They're holding it.
when
Wait,
the
no.
hour
There's
was
hope.
at its darkest.
There's hope.
Flyquest finally feet on the
There's hope.
objective.
Like, there's actually
Navi,
hope.
though, they try and
He
turn
just
it
has
into
to play
straight
cap. Like, they need to tell him stop swapping from cap and just like lock cap. I feel like, right? They need cap here. Like, they need to be playing cap here. And he wasted TP. Yeah. There's hope.
And now that portal all for nothing.
And Navi,
Maybe if they played Navi before they would have done better. It's not that. They're just not like demanding target bans. Like, they're not demanding certain things. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's that. Like, it's that. You know what I mean? They're living with only having the ban supports. There's no one like on there like that's really besides Vision, Jeff. I don't think no one's getting like targeted out besides like maybe support players like Hero Pool. Like no one's getting like banned. Like they, you know, they have to ban Navi, they have to ban the Psy and the Jeff. It's cause and the Mantis. It's cause that's who they play. You know what I mean? Like Mantis is strong, but like the Psy ban is a cure because he's crazy on Psy. That's a LeBron too.
Doesn't find the shutdown, and that means that it's not there to stop the Galactic Legend the way that Rajara is to absorb
That was a
energy.
huge flip.
And then
That
he's
was
still able to
a
find
dirty
Rebel
flip.
and
That was
Crypto.
a dirty
He's brought
flip.
back by the Rocket BRB, the Soul Drainer, trying to put a stop to the Starlet, but
Nice.
Energy's movement is good. He
Yeah.
manages to
If he
make
just stays
sense.
on the cap, like they have hope. They're alive on the cap. He just has to like stay on cap. I feel like they're good if they do.
And Vision with the reset, the Goddess of Death takes the skies, and it's looking to take some space.
Goddess
Nice.
of Death looking for these players. Navi
Ooh, so
looking
close.
to still keep Trust Me on that objective, making sure
They
the
get him though,
Flyquest
nice.
don't get free
Yeah, no,
push,
they could win if he
making
just
sure that
stayed
they
on
get
cap
set
like
up
the
for
whole time. They
another
could win it, but
fight on second where
they
their
should have
Hela is
been
going
on
to be
cap. I don't know
controlled
why.
by Vandals, and
I don't
that
know.
is why FlyQuest are already posted so far forward.
Nice little cheeky angle for a reset.
It just
in case
changes
the Star-Lord
everything,
needs
like
to
when
go back
like they have a
together
cap,
with
someone on
Hero
tank.
from
You know what I mean?
the Rocket. Look at Zealous with that sea of
Like
a
someone
safety
like on
face.
cap,
As now you see
on
Energy
tank.
taking a different angle here, very similar, but you have to pinpoint where Jerky is, who also has a reset.
Goddess of Death is up in the hands of Jerky, but Energy isn't giving him the space to try and keep a track of Vision right now. Both the Captain America and the Star-Lord forcing the Hela's reposition, and she's got to burn the Goddess of Death, but the angle just means that FlyQuest can disengage it and wait it out without burning the ultimates.
Huge. That was so worth there. Can't get the reset and doesn't get the space with that angle
Even.
specifically.
Both
While
Helas
Jerky
down.
is taken down.
One
at
gets
the
res,
hands of
one
Spark
doesn't.
Chief.
Like
They
that's huge.
pinpointed who the
They get
problem
this.
is.
Walk,
Massive
walk,
play as
walk,
well,
walk,
but Goddess
walk,
of Death
walk,
does not
walk,
give you a
walk.
health reset the way Ansong Inferno does.
Actually
So
game
FlyQuest are
changing,
able to
life changing
take the
Lebrano,
and
life
still
changing
get the
Lebrano.
elimination. Navi down one of the duelists, relying on the Galactic Legend. Freedom Charge from Spark Chief trying to heal FlyQuest through it, as Navi want to hold on long enough for Jerky to come back with the Daredevil.
The Daredevil's out, and now with FlyQuest taking the skies, Energy, Galactic Legend,
Needed that
Jerky,
LeBron.
here's no Cooper,
Needed that
no sustainability. There's only
LeBron.
so much only Energy can
Needed
do.
that
At least they
LeBron.
have time. 2 minutes, less than 50 seconds on the clock.
But the Daredevil
They still got 2
is going to
minutes,
give
though. It's
Navi
so
all of the
winnable.
information about where
When there's a
FlyQuest
will,
are
there's a way,
positioning.
chat, I
Crucially
believe.
as well, all of the information about where Vision on this Hela is going to be. If they want to just walk her down, make her use Goddess of Death in a bad position, the way FlyQuest did against Jerky, they absolutely can. As Jerky keeps the pressure up onto Spark Chief to make sure that the Captain America does not pressure his backline.
See where Jerky's going to be able to position himself with Vision having the reset too with the Goddess of Death. The backline may need some help here as Navi
He's just
moves
gonna,
up.
like,
Jerky
just perma
trying to
mark the
hold
cap.
them back together with Naga up in the skies. It's the sea of follow-up here as they try to control the turtle together, and it's also going to be the damage boost forcing FlyQuest back. But Jerky, he takes him to court
have it.
with the lawyer.
Let's
Matt
get it
Murdock
before.
coming in, following up with Trust Me to find Cooper and Energy.
That Cosmic Yawn Amplifier, the damage with
You know,
the
might shut them
40%
down?
boost,
Yeah,
and
low-key.
then to top it all
Because he could just promo mark the cap, but going
late
through
pick
here was
onto
smart.
Vez.
Yeah,
One
that's like that's what I like to
good
see.
fight left before we go
That's what I like to
into
see.
panic
Swap because they have no
portal
damage.
territory.
And then team up with the Bucky. I don't know. I don't know if he needs the Bucky swap, but
even bigger
I guess for team up. Team up.
onto the Bucky. Fuck the Groot. Trying to get the follow-up. It's the bread and butter.
Chilling,
as
like
he
they're
lets
chilling,
the double
chilling.
out. Jerky, but it's energy. Finding Crook, but he's got the BRB. This is why the rocket is so important.
The wombo combo though. Spot
Gave him
moved
Flake
over
real
to
quick
the
before
Groot.
ulti, and
So
that was
close to strangling
clutch,
prison.
actually,
Na'Vi
insanely
very
clutch.
afraid of both worlds.
90, 100.
They
He
need
got
to
it.
stop
He
the
got
shot.
it.
They need
He
to
got
stop
it.
the strangling prison.
He got
Connecting
it.
into the Kraken impact.
Wow, he
Flyquest
barely got
all the
ult.
combos. The objective is
He
so close
barely
to
got
checkpoint.
ult.
They should have
There's
seconds.
hope.
On the time to head into third.
There's hope, bro. I believe, Chad. I believe, bro. Like, he's locked, bro. If he was just doing this cap group, like swap arounds, oh my goodness, the belt would have been put down on him, bro. I promise you, man. There's hope, Chad. There's hope, man. If he just does, like, if he just runs cap, right? Then they perma mark him, then he runs group. When they try to run Daredevil, I feel like that's fire. They got a group Bucky here early though, so they can swap back to cap.
So Spark Chief and Energy's ultimate finds more value.
A tails all this time looking at Spark Chief here on the group. Strangling prison still. Freedom charge. They have
He
the
just
final
got hit
shot.
with
He
the.
pulls up the wall.
He just got hit with the wombo combo. But honestly, 2 for 1 is fire. Like I don't think like going for like the clip was the play there. No troll, Chad. Like I don't think clipping the group like by absorbing his ult was the play at all there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think you just take the stun because you know Hella's gonna have ult. That's tough.
Especially when
That's
Zealous
tough.
amps it up with the
And they got rocket out of it too. That sucks.
comes down
Yeah,
to
ball up
this.
top. I feel like Spark Chief like
Needs to be a clean
they're
sweep
like
because
Mahoraga
Navi's
right now. Like they're
respawn is
adjusting,
right
bro. Like they're
there.
adjusting.
40 seconds left. Can the
I
coverage
believe,
on
bro. I
Amplifier
believe.
wave goodbye to Na'Vi, or do we wave goodbye
I
to
believe,
FlyQuest in
chat.
this tournament?
Depends if level 1 Crook stays alive for the fate of both worlds to help
Huge
them
pick
out.
on
And
Mac.
to see how
Crazy
the
pick on
Raiju
Mac.
Grajar gets
And we win the
taken down.
1v1s.
This is the
And we win the
opportunity.
1v1s.
They have
And we win the
some advantage. Comes in
1v1s. Luna, 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 cloak. Mag. Venom. Angela. Oh yeah, ball up top. Play cap. Just play cap. Once they go Daredevil to perma mark, go group. Play cap and go group. Play cap and go group. Oh my gosh, they have this. If they would just play cap every single time in one of these games, they legit just get it, bro. They get it, bro. I believe there's hope, chat. I'm telling you, they're gonna get this one, bro. They're gonna get this one, bro. I believe, bro. I believe, no troll, I believe, chat. No troll, I believe, chat. Like, I'm telling you, bro. They're getting this.
FlyQuest players, they're so happy that they managed to get that full push.
But this is so
Why is bro
stressful.
crying?
Imagine being FlyQuest right now.
Bro, you better lock in.
Atlanta, they need
Lock in, bro. Don't give in. I believe. Why are they zooming in on Brian? But I believe, Chad. I believe, bro. Just go cap and group. He got it, bro. Like I'm telling you, if he goes cap and group, bro, they put the belt down. I promise you. That's like the difference, bro. Lock in. Lock in right now. I need all the energy. No pun intended. Pause as well. I need all the energy. Gather all your energy you have left. Game on the line. Overtime on the line. You know the adjustments. You can play cap into this. It forces changes. Play the cap, play the group, whatever tank is needed. Let's go.
Emotional stance here as Spark Chief
Come on. Yes, we got the cap. That's what we need, bro. I've been saying this since VP, bro.
The shield for his team. The shield that allows FlyQuest to
I believe, chat. 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 Res right there. Yep, you see it. Yep. Easy res break. Yum, yum, yum. Nice. Huge. He's locked. Like, bro! No res on that either. No health pack on that either. Don't die, though. Don't die. Do not die. Do not die. No.
Beautiful protect off the bubble as Jerky
Nice.
finds vision, but guess what?
Yes. Capping, yes. Should have been on cap, chat. They should have been on cap, bro. No, Luna. Whoa, Luna. No, oh, Luna. Chill. Luna, chill. They get it though. 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 They get it. No, they lose it. Yes. Come on. What I say? They need the cap, bro. The cap changes everything. All that banning, all the supports out does nothing when you have cap in the game. Because now you can't spam silos. You can't have super pressure on the back line. Because when it comes down to the nitty and gritty, I'm matching that dive. Plus I have a supportal assemble. Let's go, Chad. I'm trying to tell you, bro. They stay with the cap. They literally put the belt down, bro. They put the belt down. Nice. They got capo too. We're right by spawn. Ooh, I don't know about that. I feel like, ooh, they still die? No, they're forcing everything out. But we have Luna match though. Just that hello ult that they have. Wait. Yeah, they have ult advantage still. We got Starlord ult. Can't die. Got a Starlord ult. That works too. That's mag. Now we got to Starlord out after. Touch though. No. Nice. No. It's still winnable though. You know what they needed though? Nah, they need to just like touch like the point and just play super slow. Only gonna live. Damn. I believe though, bro. I believe, bro. They got first. I believe, chat. I believe, bro. Let's lock in.
If FlyQuest can complete the full hold,
It's so winnable, bro. I wish they just did that earlier. That's all they needed. It changes everything. If they just played cap earlier, I promise you it changes everything, bro. They don't get swept like this. They don't like you feel me? They don't get like hit in the draft like this. If they'd have to win a few games though, obviously, but like it changes everything if they're running cap.
Alongside that Hela, they absolutely can, but they have to be prepared for Na'Vi to do just what Spark Chief did. Shield the team, allow them to rotate.
And while Naga is 37-3, the one crucial detail is that they've been marking Jerky, who has gone down 13 times. The dive potential together between Energy and Spark Chief. They have to keep this up. 14 finals.
Yeah, the crowd, baby.
25-12.
If they go Venom, Daredevil's probably GG's, bro. They're going Penny Parker. They're going Penny Parker.
If you manage to win first,
No.
especially if you manage
Surely
to
not.
stop
Armor,
Na'Vi
right?
from generating ultimate economy off of it, FlyQuest will gain so much more confidence. If they
Nah,
lose
it's
the
armor. It
first
gotta
fight,
be
they'll
armor.
lose
Yeah,
first
it's
so
armor.
quickly. That's when
Alright.
the nerves will be there in full. As trust me, on the Venom,
I'm glad he on Navi side, like
They get the extra shield too, right there.
I'm glad he went Venom and didn't match the cap because you really don't need to. Like, you really don't need to.
Spark Chief is positioned up on the high ground, trying to give them more pressure, but everybody's on this rooftop.
Don't get too tapped. Don't get too tapped. Don't get too tapped. Play this super slow. Don't get too tapped. Don't get too tapped. Don't get too tapped. Don't get too tapped. Don't get too tapped.
Hallelujah's Vision gets to stay alive though.
Don't get too nice. Now heal Vision. Now heal Vision. Now no.
Level 1 Crook, they get the retaliation. They find Cooper. Both BRBs used up, and now Vision, he can't come in.
That's the soft dive.
TP. Vision for TP. Vision TP. Vision TP. Vision TP. Vision TP. Vision TP. Vision TP. Wait. Vision TP. Vision TP. Vision TP. Vision TP. Vision TP. Vision TP. Mag lives. Mag lives. Luna clapped through the waterfall. Luna clapped through the waterfall. No checkpoints either.
They're not giving this up just yet. They had the number advantage.
Winnable. There's 3 tank too. Winnable. Just need a eye.
On that Hela moves over to the Phoenix. Will still draw the attention.
Wait. Nice.
But he's got the ability with the shift
Nice.
to
Belt on him.
reposition, get the
No,
get
just
the
out.
Cosmic Gun amplifier.
Gotta kill Luna. We still have Capo though, but gotta kill Luna. Luna doesn't have. Star. Wait, Capo. Huge Capo. Huge bunker. Strange touch. Huge bunker. No, why we rock it all? Why do we rock it all? It's still winnable though. Oh, no, they're gonna have Luna though. Mag Phoenix team up for the game. Pure cinema. I believe. Oh, that's a LeBron. Oh, he matched the LeBron. But he already Monko.
And with an eye of Agamotto not
What a
hitting anybody with no
LeBron.
follow-up. Trust me, he's cleared this point.
It's not over, but bro.
Keep this going.
Rosario said, "Is this the dagger?" Bang!
Comes on
No, that's
through
crazy.
from Jerky. Na'Vi should be able to pick up first, and this next fight determines it. FlyQuest
One last
no
OT
ultras to
fight.
their name,
Lock in.
but energy onto
Win
the
or
Bucky,
go
visuals
home.
the Hella.
Win or
Across
go
the
home,
team
bro.
could be
I
crucial.
believe.
Overtime
I
now
believe, bro.
activated.
I believe,
Looking to
chat.
regroup here to stop them in
You
this
almost
next
got
zone, as
capo.
they're gonna be grouped up together. Vision being here on
You
this
almost
hub.
got capo,
Spark is
bro.
looking for the back line. He's being cleared though, being marked by that Star-Lord. He can hold that position. He's got the teleporter ready to reposition to his back
So
line. If he
winnable.
bites off a little bit more than he can
Don't
chew,
die,
Vision
don't die,
will
don't
be able to
die, don't die.
handle.
Oh, huge! 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 Cross the Venom. Kill Venom! Kill Venom! Kill Venom! Kill Venom! Kill Venom! Kill Venom! Kill Star-Lord! Break Amp! Kill Luna! Kill Luna! No! Why'd you double? Why'd you double? Wait, it doesn't matter. We got it. When there's the will, there's a way. Let's go! Play cap! Play cap! Bro, tell them to play cap. Stop not playing Captain America. That stops the ban out they're doing. Just play cap. If you play cap and they try to ban out all the subs, it's not gonna work. Play cap, please. And ban side. Ban side play cap. 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 Chat. Please, please. Ban side play cap. Ban side play cap. Let's go. You beat Nightmare 4?
Here.
Nice, nice.
Looking at the emotion.
Ban Psylocke, play Captain America.
He's been beating
Ban
himself up. He's not
Psylocke
happy,
and
but
play
look at the
Captain
performance.
America.
Thanks to him. That's
Freedom
been
is an
so
idea of
lucky
something, something,
that they've been
something.
able to break
Please,
the
they win
BRB,
it with that,
they're
bro.
going
I'm trying to
another
tell you,
game.
chat.
Huge
If he
first
just
hit
plays
off the
cap.
rocket. With Fate going
If he just
down there,
plays cap, chat. I've been saying this like since they were going against VP.
42 and 14.
If he just
Got
plays
one
cap,
earlier
bro,
with
it changes
19 final
everything.
hits.
It changes everything. I don't think VP could go Angela. They'd have to go Venom.
Getting to move FlyQuest forward.
You just have you have to play cap because it demands You gotta play heroes that demand something. You feel me? Cap demands it. If he puts like super belt, they might even ban cap. You know what I mean? And then the subs are free. They're not gonna let the subs go for free, but I'm just saying in the future. That's why if you're nasty on cap, you're nasty on cap. It changes, you feel me? It changes the bans. They can't get the subs. All that to just lose next map? No, they got next, bro. They got next. They just gotta lock in, bro. Clear the eyes. You feel me? Clear the eyes, bro. Pure Cinema. He got his aura back. He didn't lose his aura, chat. That was the most important thing. He didn't lose his aura. His aura was gambled. He gambled the aura saying they're not gonna lose a map. But they or get swept. They didn't get swept. The bans on this next map are so crucial though, like no troll. Like no troll at all. The bans on this map are so crucial.
Huge Meteor M from Rojaro landing in that side room.
Oh my goodness, I mean, look at the Meteor.
That was, bro, that had me, bro. I feel like, bro, I became a fan, bro. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Like, I didn't want to see him go out like that in tears, bro. I didn't want to see him go out like that. I believed, though. You feel me? I believed, bro. Like, he went cap. That's what he needed to do. That's what they needed against VP is just cap. It changes everything, bro. You don't ban around. You feel me? You don't ban around it. You don't ban around it. If they run the same thing, we just run cap now. It changes everything. Now, Na'Vi side, chat. Now Na'Vi side. Now that they understand what they have to run against that, now you have to punish something else. You have to. You can't run the risk of like, oh no, that was a close one, we'll just double it up. You don't want to do that. Because they understand it now. No lethal shooter. They understand it now. You feel me? Like no lethal shooter, they understand it now. So like if you run that risk of like doing the same bans, and then they go the cap, then it comes down to who's better, right? Who's gonna better? And I feel like Vision turned up one hella there. he was better the better Hella there.
Is it going to now force
So that's
Na'Vi
tough.
into
But
saving
that's
the
what
Psylocke,
that's the
something that we
missing
haven't
piece
seen
they need
before.
to avoid like the hero lock they've been getting
Something
into,
that they
and the
prioritize,
Ultra
right?
Mantis
Take a
too.
look at what
But
they
the
wanted to
Ultra
save.
Mantis
It was
just
the
not
Falcon,
as
I
good.
believe,
Like
and the
you're
Rocket,
playing like
so
a bad hero. I feel like the
obviously,
cap,
Rocket really
the
came
cap
out,
for
but
Tank.
the
I
strategist
feel like that's
ban lineup
fire.
onto FlyQuest has been so
That's a
difficult to
good
deal with when
mag
they're
roll too,
making
by the way.
the adjustments. That's the
BRB,
importance
BRB,
when it comes to a best of 5. Not only in the pick and ban phase, but also in these matches that you get to see Vision. Man, it was the start after finding that Rocket first here.
It was the worry too, like you can see where all of Na'Vi's players are just returning to the fight because their respawn, it's right there. FlyQuest had to find these numbers, these eliminations so quickly back to back to back, and Kraken Impact is one of the best ultimates to be able to do it. As you can see the moment where they understand, we won, we did it, we continue in this tournament, we have another chance to go again.
I love the sportsmanship here from FlyQuest. You see Bez looking at SparkChief, his fellow Vanguard. We go next. Lock it in as we take a look at our results. After Na'Vi had taken game 1 and 2, we go on to game number 4 here. Looking at the stats alone, Moxie, I mean, we highlighted already Energy, who had popped off. Vision, though, on the Hella, taking these off angles, finding these 1v1s, 16 final hits.
I mean, SparkChief was just doing so much alongside Energy, right? When we had the Hella versus Hella, it's not often that you actually get a Hella 1v1. It falls to the rest of the team to be that distraction, to put the pressure on the Hella so that the other side can start popping off and finding those eliminations, and that's what the Captain America and Star-Lord were doing.
I have to give flowers to Cooper too, because when we're taking a look at the Luna Snow Freezes, it was Crook that was popping off. But Cooper, that game alone, had really woken up here. He had a lot of impact with follow potential alongside Energy, as you mentioned, together with SparkChief.
They had so many wombo combos. That and the fact that they knew they were going to have a target painted on them. They knew that the Hella isolated was going to be too vulnerable, swapped over to the Phoenix, was able to get into a position of peel where Vez with the line of sight was able to set up the bulwark. And yes, you still lost the Phoenix, but that means that time, that extra time taken to find the elimination on the duelist is time not spent pressuring the backline instead.
I have to repeat how difficult this is going to be because Na'Vi are playing so well. I mean, the fact that Naga, they lost and Naga
Did it
had
start yet? Did I
only
miss
gone
anything, chat?
down
What I
in
missed,
that
though? What I missed,
entire
though?
game 4 times. He went 41 and 4 just to highlight the way that the duelists from Na'Vi are playing.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying to me a
Nah, I
little bit
believe,
ago,
chat. I
is
ain't
it
gonna lie,
worth
bro. I
taking
believe,
out the
bro.
Rocket
I think
Raccoon?
they get it,
Because
bro.
it's not just about
That's
the
the
Rocket with
missing
the
piece. I
cosmic
gotta see what the
amplifier,
bands look like, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta see what the bands look like. But I believe, chat, like something crazy. I believe,
It's
bro.
also about the team up that goes with the Star-Lord now, right?
Just lock in,
Because
bro. Just lock in,
Star-Lord,
bro.
He has iframes. He has 2 of them on his right click. They also automatically refresh and reload his primary damage weapon, which is one of the reasons why we see him so strong into dive. He wins his 1v1s so easily on those isolated players. But what you can also do now as the Star-Lord is fully commit all of those resources, both of your iframes, and then just hop back to your team.
It's
with
you
the
know.
Rocket team up. So going for that Rocket
But they try to
save on
get
the side of
Vision up
Na'Vi,
out of there so
it
quick
meant
though,
that
bro.
they
As soon as
were
the
able to
map
get
started, bro,
the
they
Star-Lord into
insta
really
dove him.
aggressive
Like they
positions
insta dove him
and
in the
try
OT
to
round.
put the pressure on FlyQuest backline on things like the Hella as well.
And before he backs away too,
I see why though. Like, bro, he legit clutched that for them. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, hitting the 2-tap on Hella on the Rocket there, like, won them that game. Like, no troll, won them that game.
Because then the Meteorams would come up.
Who won? It's 2-1 right now. Na'Vi has 2. FlyQuest has 1.
Yeah, it's funny
It's a best of
actually how
5. So
many
basically,
Vanguard
if
ultimates
Na'Vi
can
wins one
actually
more
be
time, they
kind of
win it.
called as
FlyQuest
strategist
needs 2 more wins.
Freedom Charge, that's a defensive ultimate. It's also one that's probably more strategist-like than
I
say
think
something
the
like an
coach was
Ultron,
into
but
it
like
too,
you
bro.
said,
Like, that's
the
passion, bro.
value of the Magneto, it isn't
Yeah, my
about
mouth
the
dropped
hit
as soon as
potential
Rocket
of the
died.
meteor,
Yeah,
and so
nah,
rarely
he's
we get to
dialed,
see
bro.
it with
Like,
the amount of coverage
Vision's
of
dialed.
natural terrain and also of shield potential, whether it's an Emma,
I think
the
the
Invis woman, there's a whole plethora of things that can shut down the connection of the Meteor M. It's
I think they got
about
it though.
that ability to absorb the damage, and
I think they
even
got it
if you
for
don't absorb
surely.
the full duration of the ultimate, you give yourself time to react, and that's something that FlyQuest actually did. When we saw the Meteor, rather when we saw Na'Vi investing all of those ultimates,
Like
in
they
their
just that's
overtime
not the
push,
like that's the thing though.
FlyQuest
That's
have the
it's not
opportunity
job's
to
not finished. You know what I mean?
disengage and
So you
force
can't
Na'Vi
like
to
be like,
exhaust
okay, we didn't get
even
swept. Now,
more,
oh,
which meant that they
thank
lost
goodness
the
you didn't
full
get swept. You know, you
potential
gotta
when
like
they
lock
get
in,
into
dial
that
in for
crucial
another
last fight
play in,
of
right? You feel me?
And the difference between
this
that
next
and when you
game
take a
right
look at
here is
the Vanguard
deciding.
lineup,
Like,
is
if they go in and put the
BRB
belt
right
down,
from Zelos, but it's not getting
I don't think
pinpointed
Sparkchick is
as
locked.
much as Sparkchick
I think a lot of
does when
motions
it
is
comes
going
to
on right
looking
now. I feel like
in
last game,
position
I
two.
feel like he got like a
Something that
talk back
Trustman
there about
kept
last game.
trying to do, but then was stopped every time the
And I feel like he
bubble
put that
would
pressure
come
on
out
himself.
to help Sparkchick find
I
these
think
BRBs, even when it's protected in the mist.
now it's like a
Get ready
scenario
to go.
where he said they didn't get swept, and I think that got in his head. You know what I mean? Like, we're not getting swept, so he didn't want to lose that game, and that's just passion. I don't think those are tears of like, wah, I'm losing. I think those are tears of like, I don't want to lose. Like I know, like I don't want to lose. Not for me, but for my team. You know, like that's like passion right there. That's just like pure raw passion. But
I'm sure FlyQuest as well get their wish.
that ain't enough. Like you gotta like, you feel me? It's a job to do. It's a comeback to start. It's a reverse sweep to start. You feel me? Let's get it here. Let's get it here, bro.
This isn't just the best Jeff map in the entire game. I don't know what is.
Jeff, Angela, when it comes to factory.
It is, but it still affect his next game. No, 100%. 100%. You know, because it's like willing your way to avoid a sweep, right? But the sweep is the issue, right? Like you're pulling, you're putting in all that effort to avoid the sweep, like giving your all, like pure tears of passion to avoid the sweep. But the sweep was the issue. Now you gotta pull up and get the dub and complete it. You know what I mean? And that's where it's like, that ain't like this. You need that dog now. Like now it's time to like get calm, cool, and collected and be locked, laser focused. Side protect. Get your Jeff then. Get your Jeff. Oh, they got his Jeff too. Damn, they cooked. I ain't gonna lie.
Not gonna risk that anymore.
Like you're still climbing. Yeah. They took out the Venom though. Okay, let's see. Casey's like, I like the cameras on the coaches. It's fire.
Is it Mantis or is it Loki? It's going to be Mantis.
Mantis, protect.
Loki
Okay.
is probably going to be the reaction ban coming on through from Na'Vi.
They got
And
to,
indeed,
yes.
There it goes, removing the team up, but also allowing
Hot take, chat.
the Psylocke to not
Hot
have
take. They
to
should ban
force
Cap too.
those
They should ban Cap too. They should ban Cap too.
before
They should ban Cap too. They should ban Cap too. They should ban Cap too. They should ban Cap. 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 Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Okay, there's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. Luna protect. 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 Yes. Okay. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. Okay.
That Phoenix, as well as a
They got
double
that.
strategist lineup, so they have to do it.
If they do it again, then the next ban could be Rocket here, Loki. Next ban could be Rocket here.
On the chopping block.
Rocket or Jeff. Rocket or Jeff. Rocket or Jeff. Rocket or Jeff. Rocket or Jeff ban for surely. Okay, they got his Venom out. Okay. Fuck, they knew his cap. They knew his cappy. They knew we just started picking cap. Okay, that's fine though. Oh, they got the Jeff protect too. Damn. Oh, they kind of got him. I ain't gonna lie. But who do you gotta get us up here? But who? I think Rocket or Rocket, so they can't do the Phoenix on the Mantis and the Luna ults. I feel like Rocket or Adam. Okay, I mean yeah, that's actually smart.
Okay, because they didn't get the Loki ban earlier before, right? So that opened up the opportunity.
Damn, bro, that's tough. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Navi won it.
And then on top of that, you have
because they got their Jeff on this map. They got the Venom out, which is like the stronger character for like the dive, but since they got the double dive bans, that's tough, bro. That's tough, bro. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. I ain't gonna lie.
So you're gonna see double trouble from Jerky.
Yeah, they got like their two main things, but they don't have no dive tanks. Trust me, he's kind of banned out a little bit. Tiny Babe, what? He's probably go Groot here, like Groot Emma.
Is Fate going to be going for the cloak and dagger here?
I think they're gonna front it back in now, like Groot Emma. I can see a Mag Groot, Mag Strange. Probably not Mag Strange, Mag Emma, but.
Surely Na'Vi
that
don't
changes
decide
things,
to give
though.
up
That
the
changes things
Jeff
for
benefit,
sure, dude.
especially when we start off on Hell's Heaven on
I don't.
one
This is the thing.
of
I think the Jeff, letting them get the Jeff might bite them though. It might bite them though. I think they could outlive it. I think Vision was hitting good the more ults on the Jeff, so I think they might live that, letting them get that. But taking out both Venom and Cap was huge by FlyQuest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they did that, bro. They needed to do that. Like no troll, they needed to do that. Oh, he's on Angela now. Okay, that's oh yeah, that's okay.
And it's now super important.
Yeah, it's the Angela
now.
now.
It's Jeff Eats from Fade because the drop-off location rotation is right next to the point. Get ready
Okay,
for
this
the
is
playmaking
this
opportunities.
is
Look
like
at where Trustme's position already
yeah,
off
Angela.
top of
Okay,
that
yeah,
hill.
that's the like
Flyquest
okay, yeah,
decided
that's like
to
new
on
like
the
new
high
bag,
ground.
you know.
1v1 here.
That's why you gotta always learn like a new
Navi
character.
already gonna be able to get that burst damage as everyone's grouped up
Because
together.
I feel like before it'd be like what Groot, Mag, something like that.
Against the Hella Namor, it's something you can't risk. Navi with the wraparound rotations,
Just don't
continue
feed,
applying pressure on
don't
every
feed.
single angle. As FlyQuest, we
Yeah,
can
Vision
see
on the
Vision
Nomura. I
already
feel like that's
forced into
fire.
burning
Oh
the
damn,
Namel's
this Angela
defensive.
picking him out
By
though.
the pressure coming on through from Trust Me, who once is burned out will find the elimination. Energy without his mobility should
That's
be
like,
vulnerable
oh my
too,
goodness,
but
what a
he does
div.
find a pick onto the Phoenix.
Big pick here
What a
after he
div.
was so incredibly low.
Yeah, I think they got him figured out. I think they got him figured out. No troll. I think they got him figured out. Yes, sir. Ball up top. Check the rock. Wait, he lived? Oh, he did the Emma dash tech.
No splash. Rajaro
Ball up top. Check rock. Reverse sweep. Pre-reverse sweep. Pre-reverse sweep. I was here. I was here. I was here. They got him figured out. Crazy. It was that cap pick. I'm not gonna lie. Now they still gotta obviously perform. It ain't over yet.
An Angel to then find Vez off the map. That's what we're talking about when it comes to Factory as the Itch Chef comes in from Fate.
Does Fate
Who'd he
get
get?
someone? He's making a beeline over
Oh, they're gonna
towards
stagger this match. Is crazy.
Stagger.
Oh, yeah. That is brutal. He doesn't go for the environmental drop-off. Like you said, he diverts his course, he adjusts. He takes a left at the U-turn and decides to stagger out Cooper on the Mantis so that FlyQuest can't push forward now with the Soul Resurgence.
It's just a dead end out here too, but at least they'll be able to come in with that ultimate ready to go. Energy getting stunned out, but he does have the goddess
Maybe,
for this next fight.
ooh,
For
nah,
a reset. Look for that
I
silent
say
exit
maybe you give
from
them the
Rajaro,
cap ban.
as well
You know what I
as
mean?
not
I feel like
close to that end song
maybe you
for
give them
Electric.
that ban
Either
just so
way,
you can ban out
Cooper,
something
though.
else like ban
Talk
Jeff.
about
You
the
know.
Mantis ult brings everybody together, and it's gonna be Rajaro looking at them as they try to reposition
For this
behind the
map,
pillar.
but we'll see how that plays out.
Energy, however, will be able to find the opening pick onto the rocket, which means no BRB. Ensong Inferno tries to slow down the momentum from Energy.
That's so smart. They got so much trust.
Have to worry about the Phoenix stunning them.
He knew as soon as he got hit once, he just ulted to destroy it.
Damage potential of the Hella.
He put him to sleep
But they got
up
the
in the
reverse.
air, right on top of the pit. I mean, when you talk about Hell's
I think
Heaven,
FlyQuest
he
gets
straight
this,
up
I'm not
sent
gonna
him
lie.
to hell right there, stopping them. And but at
Next
the moment,
map, they
finally
switch
get
to
the
Penny.
flip,
It
nearing
might be over,
50%,
bro.
but that's to combat
Penny
that
is
of
not
Navi
getting
already
played.
having 50%.
They don't have anything over to combat out the dance of this butterfly.
They're finna throw that Angelo, then hit that
Jerky,
side knuckle.
nothing
No
but the
troll.
bodies stacked between themselves. Heaven's Retribution
Yeah.
leads them to dance with the butterflies. Everyone for
GG.
FlyQuest, all
They got 3
stacked
though.
up in one small space, and Jerky sends them all the way
Ain't
back
bad
to
stall. Ain't bad stall.
The Heaven's Retribution. I mean,
Probably
who
should- he
said
probably
you don't
should have
need
saved
just
his,
the fruit as they
Angelo
find
though.
Sparky
He should have
at the
Angelo
very
teamed up with
end?
Emma.
Sure, we saw some picks off the whale
For
from
sure,
Vision,
really.
but with no
Team
follow-up
chemistry is
being
everything, yeah.
outnumbered, Navi just reclaimed the point.
FlyQuest know that they're not
Also,
gonna
like,
be able
reps
to
and,
find
like,
the space for the Hella.
are important, too,
Energy
to know what to
swaps
do in
over
a
to the Winter
scenario.
Soldier. Vision now takes up the mantle of the Goddess of Death as FlyQuest look to make a rotation up onto the high ground. Navi will be able to put the pressure through though with those Jeff bubbles and the eat. Sparksheep looking for the disruption. There's nothing to stop the It's Jeff connection.
Rock it out.
And with the Sia called in now, it allows Naga to get that damage boost. The Itch Chef coming in next. Jerky, he gets stumped at the very end here too after trying to make a
Gets
play.
to-
The Itch Chef.
Yeah, I think instead of banning up the double dive tank, like I feel like you would have to get this Jeff out. He's gonna cook with Jeff.
And get protected. Yes, they stun him, but it also allows him to get the follow-up.
He's
as
just been
FlyQuest.
like, yeah.
Cooper getting stunned here. Energy gets taken out. No
Just off the
fighting
map,
impact,
you know what I
but it is
mean?
Navi taking over this fight as the portal recontest comes in. Overtime is forced at the hands of Vez.
Serpentine, Serpentine.
Damn, sent them straight off the map.
FlyQuest aren't going to be able to move out of the way of that one. Assassin's Charge might have assassinated FlyQuest's chances of walking
That's just
away
one map
with
though. It's
Super
just one map
Soldier
though.
Factory.
Watch it.
No, the body block. The Angela is a problem, but at least we're out of Factory. And now we're moving on to Frozen Airfield.
It's not Monument. That's the big thing. It's not Monument, but that's the problem for FlyQuest, right? Because Navi took that first round, if FlyQuest win this map, they continue in the tournament, but they have to go into Eldritch Monument, which is just as strong a map for Jeff.
Then we
There's
go
an
right
Angela
back to the
diff,
pick and ban phase
but
if
this
we
next
make
map
it
will be
there.
different.
At
Yeah,
Cooper,
it's just like
with some crazy sleeves
it's like a
here,
matchup, you know.
but
Like
then
I
you
feel
look
like
on the
Vision's
other
probably
side,
like Vision
it's
Energy,
the
like
fact
probably
that
like the
Rojaro
top,
has
like two
gone
of the top
down
players on
once. Trust me, with the
FlyQuest. I
pop-offs,
feel like Trust Me is like definitely
holding on to the
Trust
face of
Me,
the
level
portal,
1
body
Crook and
blocking
Fate.
them, preventing them
Damn,
from
not
jumping in to keep
Navi's
that
just a good
overtime
team.
going.
Like
And then you have to look
damn
at
near
what you
everyone on
have,
Navi's
what
pretty
you have in
good.
terms of
Like
wolf economy
I feel like
going
it just
into
depends
this
on like
next
the
round.
game and the bans for real. But yeah, it's just like legit, like they're just taking advantage of them.
Good, if not better, a Vanguard for the players that Na'Vi wants
Because I
to
feel like
enable.
Na'Vi has like
FlyQuest
probably like
will be putting
one of the
Vision
best
off of the
support back
Hela
lines.
onto the Adam Warlock energy, onto the
They're never like
Phoenix.
getting
So
like
we're going for a
exposed,
sustainability composition
you know.
that you have to worry about Na'Vi with
I feel like the only
Fate
time they
Jet. I
get
feel
like
this is
issues
what
are
he
on
can do
Rocket.
only here in Frozen Airfield because of the environmental drop-off to get the Adam punishment when he goes for the res.
Fate Jeff and then the wombo combo potential too with the Dance of Butterflies together with Trust Me and that
Yeah.
Strangling Prison, but he doesn't need it because he's found Vision here, but he's got the pass of the Cocoon to come right back, but he doesn't have that Karmic Revival, so it's back to the drawing board here as he gets sent down next.
VP taking notes right now, 100%, bro. Because you know what VP's gonna do? They're gonna be playing cap. They're gonna be playing cap. They're gonna have an Angela player. You feel what I'm saying? It's gonna be like a lot different. You feel me?
FlyQuest do have the Strangling
That's like the
Prison,
biggest
but
thing. Like
Na'Vi have
you
the
can't
means of
like
being able to dodge out of
they
it.
push
Fate with
the hero pool to the
CC
maximum
immunity
limits,
on the
but
HF
VP plays pretty
potentially
much
as well.
everything. No
Goddess
one's gonna
of
get
Death to
like,
be able to boost above
oh,
it.
like we don't play cap,
fact
so
that Na'Vi
we don't have
still
to ban
five
it, and then
ultimates
like
that
they're just
they
banning a bunch
only
of sports,
use
you
the
know?
Dance of Butterflies. It's so crucial, but then you look at
Like that's
FlyQuest,
just
the
not
Vessel
gonna
up.
happen.
Spark Chief coming together. He's got the Strangling Prison, and look at Zelos for the sustainability to get into Cooper. Yeah, they stop it right through to the other side, and he sets up the wall.
The Trainer almost takes Vision out of the mix. Remember, he doesn't.
That's not a bad Grudo. That's a fire Grudo, actually.
FlyQuest might lose
Got
players
Mantis
to the
ult.
Invis
Nice,
boundary
break the
combined
walls, break the
Strangling
walls.
Prison and Goddess of Death.
No, they
FlyQuest
killed
trying to get
through
through it.
somehow.
It's going to be Cooper with the Fate of both
Emerald.
walls. Vision still
Wait,
holding onto the Karmic Revival cast.
And the
I gotta try to cap. Oh my god, bro. His size just like it's just not fair, bro. But good res though. They just gotta win this fight.
While he gets Bez together too, Fate had used up the
Damn. Okay, now I got a res. Nice.
Psionic seduction from
Wait, they lost Sai. Wait, Groot stunned. Groot hit with combo. Groot dead. Nice, grab one. Nice. Nice. Look, Jeff. Kill point. Oh yeah, Bez is locked. That was clean. That was a clean Emma sequence.
Still we're stalling for
Ball up top, I believe. Ball up top, I believe, chat. Ball up top, I believe, bro.
And now when Na'Vi comes right
Ball
back
up top,
around
I
for
believe in the
Blue, have
reverse
that
sweep,
invisible
bro.
boundary, and then you look to the other side, FlyQuest, they need to enable energy to get another Dance of Butterfly.
Composition flip too, off of the Hela onto the Winter Soldier because they know with that point percentage difference, FlyQuest have to apply pressure and then disengage, and that's what Bucky punishes. Both the grab from the Invis and the hook could be the thing that sends FlyQuest losing one of their players too early.
And it matters if he gets that reset. If you get that Karmic Revival, you have to pinpoint where Vision
Don't
is.
die, don't
as he's
die.
trying to get the fold
Huge
together. Now he's
brutal.
about to get it. The Kraken impact the invisible boundary though to combat that of Sparky. He
No.
brings them together as the Kraken impact.
No, that wasn't it, bro. Kite. Oh, that wasn't it, bro. You don't go in with the Mantis. You just kite there. Like, legit, just kite. Like, full kite. Oh, brother. Why'd they get the Invis ult? Get the Grudo on the Invis? Seeing it didn't work? And then, like, I'm gonna Mantis ult into the Invis ult. No, you just literally just kite, bro. You just back up.
FlyQuest do still have Vision with the Karmic Revival.
You legit just back
however,
up, bro.
and we're about to go into a final fight territory. Spark
man.
Chief, he did it before in Heart of Heaven. Can he do it again?
Buying time, purely buying time. I don't even know if he'll get touched. No, he won't. Wait, no, he won't. Wait, no, he got touched. He's gonna die for it though.
He gets a finishing blow onto Spark Chief overtime. Take it
Nice,
away.
good res. Oh my
Na'Vi
goodness, huge
looking to
res.
finish it here.
You see how like they're kiting it though?
As they call out Vision,
That's how you're
the
supposed to
Karmic
do it.
Revival coming in.
Karmic Revival is going to end in a matter of
Oh,
moments.
he almost got pointed.
Na'Vi decide to make that move.
It's so bon. Oh my goodness.
Coming on through. No
Oh, good hook. Good hook. Wait.
Now it's up to Energy.
Turn me up! Energy, you need to! Turn me up! No! Just to die. No, it's just to die. No. Capo! Run to your bug! Run to him! Nice.
And with Cooper coming back on the Doctor
TP. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your actual life. No. Jump. Man.
Na'Vi,
You almost get
they
slayed.
take the loser's final match and they move on.
Ah, that's a good one though, chat. That's a good one. GG's only. Oh, he did. Oh, he hit them with the all that talk. All that talk. Damn.
The team that everyone said was the strongest in the world at the beginning of this year, or will it be the defending champions, Na'Vi, who put
They should
themselves
have won that though. I'm not gonna troll. If they just played
a
Cap.
chance to go up against their
Like,
rival? But we
it-
have
like-
to say, what a play from
'Cause-
FlyQuest. Truly a team that will go down, will be
There's no way,
remembered
like-
when we look back on the Marvel Rivals esports scene. This
Why
is
the
a team
Mantis
of
protect that?
prodigies. This is a team that were looking to prove themselves. And when the moments mattered the most, when those overtime picks came
Damn, they don't even
on
want a
through,
fist bump? They
that's
like-
exactly what you could
Damn.
do. Sparkshift with the Captain America, so stable. Cooper always getting to come on through with those ultimates when FlyQuest needed the heals and vision, energy. The picks that they required when the ultimates were removed. When we
No,
were
it's just a
playing
portal
in
thing. They
those
kept trying to
neutral
aggro
fights.
Mantisoul, and then Side just got free after. Like when that group popped, unless someone was gonna die there, I don't think you Mantisoul in. Like, look, hold on, let me go back. I gotta go back, chat. I gotta go back.
And that's with FlyQuest.
Like, why after
Can they do it
group
again
did
with
we
the Captain America? Na'Vi decide to
like
go
why did we go
first.
in with it? You know what I mean?
Bionic seduction
I
from
feel like that wasn't good.
Right there.
And unless
stopping
someone
them.
was
And
finna
but-
die, I feel like that
but
wasn't good,
Angela
bro.
is
Like no troll.
And brings them back, born again as the Atom.
Where was it?
because they
Right
know
here.
with that point percentage
Okay, yeah,
difference,
like, watch this.
FlyQuest have to apply pressure and then disengage, and that's what Bucky punishes. Both the grab from the invis and the hook.
Like, watch this,
could
watch
be
this
the thing
sequence.
that sends FlyQuest
Unless
losing
someone was
one
gonna
of their players
die,
too
I feel like
early.
you don't Mantis or
And it
into
matters
the
if you get that
Invisol. You just
reset.
kite.
If
That's
you get
that's
that
literally what they did to the
revival,
Atom
that's
Res. They
the
just
pinpoint
backed
where
up.
vision is.
Like he gets
As they're trying to
everyone
get
with
the
it, right?
Together, Naga's
They
about
could
to
back
get it.
up. They could back up.
Back and impact
No one is finna die.
the invisible boundary.
And then, was Mantis finna die? Hold on, let me look at Mantis though. If Mantis, if he forced the Mantisoul, like if Psylocke forced Mantisoul, bro, he's just good on side, bro. Like he's just good on side.
They need to enable energy to get another Dance of Butterfly.
Composition flip
If he
here.
forced Mantisoul, like that literally won them that fight. Because they shouldn't have Mantisoul, because Group Bucky could just like, it does nothing. Like it pretty much is like a free combo because Mantis is in the open.
From the invis and the hook. Could
I gotta
be
see
the thing
Mantis'
that sends
health,
FlyQuest
though.
losing one of their players too early.
And it matters if he gets that reset. If you get that karmic revival, you have to pinpoint.
Emma
where
1
Vision
HP but
is.
lives.
As he's trying to get them
Brutal.
both together, Naga's about to get it. The Kraken
They're
impact,
fine.
invisible boundary.
Yeah, no, that was a bad Mantisoul. They're fine. They tried to Mantisoul. No, they have Link. No. Unfortunate. It happens. GG's. Unfortunate. It happens. GG's. But that sold like that legit sold him.
As the Kraken impact.
Cause what he did, he just brute ulted right outside of Invisol, so they can't even see him. And then like they just Bucky ult, follow up, killed. Something's gonna die. You know what I mean? Like something's gonna die through Mantisoul. That wasn't it. I felt like. But dang, that's crazy, bruh.
The journey is just beginning. They got this far already. The future for FlyQuest truly is bright.
Energy was the same
They popped the
age
Link
as
and
Sparker
Mantisoul
when
to push.
Sparker
Yeah,
first
I
started
don't think
his
that was a
esports
play.
career.
I don't think that was a
Just
play.
imagine that.
I think you
with
just
the rest
back
of
up,
FlyQuest
right?
And what they
I
could
think you
do
just back
here.
up.
They've had a great performance and a great representation.
Yeah, they
from
pop
the
Link and
Americas
Mantisoul
region.
to
And
push.
you can
I
already
don't
see
think
how
they do that.
emotional
They're
the
down
pressure, how it
Invisol.
gets to you
But
when you
I don't
perform
know
on the big
actually.
stage,
Nah.
Boxy. That's
I
why
don't know.
boot camp
I
is
don't
so
know.
important.
Actually,
right
I don't
before
know.
lands like this.
I mean, they had that moment, right?
I'll just say it's more of a
Heart
good
Heaven,
brutal
overtime, back
group
against the wall,
Bucky combo
the
than like a bad
hands
match.
shaking, and they were able to pull through. Like we said, FlyQuest, the narrative of this team being a choke team has truly been thrown out of the window as we get ready to throw it over to our desk to break down all of the gameplay.
He just should have been on Cap way earlier, like way earlier. I don't know why Cap wasn't being played, but that really cost them like a lot of momentum.
Caps
Like, I'm
won
not
a
trying
game.
to like,
Navi
troll or
seem to
like
do
do too
the
much,
impossible, and
but
that set themselves up to be back-to-back
that's
champions. I
that's
am
not what
just
you wanna
blown
see, you know what I
away.
mean?
We're going to talk a lot about Fly, but first, right, Navi, how did they go through the lower bracket and get done like that?
It just seems to be the thing that they love to do, but you've got to give that Heart of Heaven from FlyQuest was great from them. The adjustments to take Jerky off of it, a lot of his like hot topic heroes, right? Because it seemed like he was really doing well this event, and the problem is if you do well in an event like this, you get targeted hard. So that adjustment was a little bit awkward for Na'Vi, but the thing is, they're used to being in those situations. Next map, they know to sort of protect, prioritize, get in that Psylocke, move around it, and just keep vision off the Jeff. He has not had a chance to play him at all today.
You can make plans against the planners. I mean, I feel like Na'Vi just had an answer for every single thing throughout. Outside of the Hell's Heaven at the end there where I saw some rotations I liked a little bit better from Fly. Na'Vi seemed prepared for everything, Chip.
Yeah, I like Fly's comp a lot more towards the end. I wasn't loving the Ultron comps. Not a lot of success with Ultron.
The amount of power support ults have in the game is crazy. The fact that pressing Q can determine the outcome of the match. Yeah, like, if he didn't press Q,
we set it up here as
that
soon as we
whole
saw the
like
Jeff
fight
swing
goes
through other
differently.
side not
You know what I mean? Because they just get a free brutal because they're together pushing into Invisible. They don't even see like Groot looking for his ult. You know what I mean? Like they're inside the Invisible, so they shoot the Groot ult right outside the Invisible, and they just spam damage on a target. You know what I
Just the
mean?
blood drain from his face, crying when they get
I think
that
they just
map
don't
win.
go in with
This is not a feeling that they're going to forget just how awful it is to be in this position.
Because doing that also too, it's not even like the it's not even the fact that like
I think Na'Vi going through the
they
lower
like
bracket
lose
was
side from it.
doomed there against the
It's the
North
fact that
American
like
teams,
since
because
you
you're
went
right,
in with
it was
Mantis
just
ult and you don't
the
kill nothing,
practice and the
right?
experience
They
this
end up
team
killing
had.
one of
They were the
y'all's.
final boss to get through the
Sai
lower
gets a free
bracket.
ult every fight
It's
now.
so tough
You know
to
what I'm
come
saying?
in
Like
your first lane
now
over
it's
here
like
and try
as
to
soon as
match
that Luna mirror
VP,
matchup on
it's,
the
you know, it's
ult in,
interregional.
Sai
At
just
least
gonna
they have
ult.
that going for them.
And
Know
like
each
your
other's
side
out.
died, so they don't
To
get
go
ult in that
against this
fight.
kind of
This ult right
Na'Vi
here.
team, FlyQuest is so rough.
Needs to be reiterated.
Like
FlyQuest's
or it's not
first
that one. It's
LAN
the
here
other.
together. I mean, they look so strong. Obviously, you know, these last couple matchups have looked tough on them, but
Well, you could talk in
telling you,
game chat.
and they look like their old selves again. Definitely
Crazy.
bouncing back, but you cannot stop Na'Vi.
When you have those, like an event like this for FlyQuest, when you have unbeatable groups, when you basically drop a handful of maps, once you start losing those maps that you've been dominant on, not only at this event, but in Stage 2 as well, it becomes a little bit of just a falling through the sky kind of moment. You have to quickly adjust, work out how you want to approach stuff. And for Na'Vi, they're sort of used to having maps dropped against some strong teams in EMEA, but they have the pivot and the adjustment in the right time.
Yeah, I have to say, I was talking to a lot of the parents of FlyQuest, from Vess's mom to Energy's parents as well. And listen, I told them, be so proud of these kids, because coming here for your first LAN, putting up a performance like that, the crowd,
In pro
if you
play,
heard this
that
crowd,
really
it's
don't
what it's
matter.
made
Wait, what
for
are you
here.
talking about?
LAN, first ever in
What doesn't
Rivals.
really
It had
matter
me
in
high.
pro
My
play?
hands are red, fellas, for clapping, losing it. That was cinema.
Yeah, I could have ran through a brick wall.
Pure
when the crowd
cinema.
was standing up like that. I'm not going to lie to you. Almost flipped this table here. But yeah, I mean, couldn't pull through. I mean, a team that we all love to watch. The crowd was, as you're saying, losing it. But Na'Vi has a ton of fans as well. And so does VP, which is coming up here shortly.
Right, I think, hey, listen, the question's been answered. It's not America or EMEA, it's EMEA. They're on top right now. That question has been answered.
I think it's, if it's any other teams than Virtus.pro that has essentially won every single event that they can get their hands on so far in Marvel Rivals so far, other than one, who Na'Vi were able to get as rad, it just feels like these are two teams that are going to be the Achilles heel of literally everybody in the world that plays this game.
Yeah, I don't know how you ban them out. I don't know how you possibly.
You can't ban them out.
So
like,
smart,
you
and
can't
they
ban
always
them
have a
out.
solution.
Like,
They're comfortable on every
they're not
composition.
bannable.
I truthfully do not know the answer.
No, honestly,
I
mean,
think
listen,
I think they might have been better on the
say,
Venom mirror, so maybe don't ban them, instead get the Jeff.
I mean, it's literally the heartbeat.
That'd be
right
like the
now,
only
goes through
solution, but they
EMEA.
get off it anyway.
Everyone here should
You
be
know what I
proud
mean?
of that.
Like
And
they
let's
get off
talk
it
about-
anyway.
My gosh, trust me. Are you kidding me? The leader for the team. We were talking about best tanks last night. How do we not say trust me? This man has everything you want in a leader and in a player.
Yeah, the last time that Virtus.pro and Na'Vi played up against each other in a best of 5, trust me, afterwards was like, this isn't an indication of how good EMEA
It was good.
can
He tapped
be.
through, buddy.
We, as both teams, could do a lot better. What's better than being in the grand finals of the biggest event for Matt? Like,
The
this is
coordination
a
here
great
is so
indication
high
of
to
how
the
good
point
these
where
teams
they
are.
can
But it's
casually
whether
kill
Na'Vi can
through
actually
a
start to
support
match
ult.
Virtus.pro again, because VP have been
So
the
then
top
why
dog
like would they
for
push in
quite a bit
with
of
it?
time now.
You know
If I had to give an MVP currently on the side of Na'Vi, it's got to go to Trust Me. Not only handling those bans.
Can't you
typically
see
on the
their
zone, but
POV
coming
in
up with
game
these
like you
plays,
did
these
yesterday?
strategies,
Yeah.
these compositions. There is so much on
I got
his
you.
shoulders.
I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna show that. I think that one's still going on. But
I'm just all here
does
for
it have
man.
it? Yeah, it's still as live. But yeah, you can go to their POV after.
What you want here is we're fighting one of these teams that edge their names in
I'm
history,
gonna
y'all.
whoop.
We've got the rematch.
I'm gonna go to
One
it.
team
I'm gonna go to it once
sent
it's
the
available.
other. down to what, third place?
Was just
VP
watching this,
that
not
won
just going
over
in. Nah,
Na'Vi to get
no
into the
troll.
first seed,
They
to carry that
kinda.
momentum, to
I think.
never lose to this moment.
I think
Let's
it was.
look
I
at the
think.
bracket as we
FlyQuest kind
found
of sold
ourselves
themselves though too, like just a
but
little
also
bit.
painted here, y'all, if we
Not
find
playing
ourselves
cap a
in the grand
lot.
finals.
A full best
They should have been on cap
of
more. I feel like
against Virtus Pro, who
100% should have been running the
been
cap.
undefeated in the majority of events.
But it just
that
came
they
down to
could
hero
actually
pool.
play.
You feel me? Like
If this is how the universe ends.
they have
was against
Angela.
Na'Vi when they were rad. They got the
They have
read
Angela.
on
Like
how
every
to
hero
beat
they have marked.
basically
Right?
Goliath, right? This
Cap,
massive
Mag,
team that just
Venom,
seems to not
Brew,
lose. But it doesn't seem
Emma,
that that's really
Angela.
the case anymore. Both these teams a little bit ahead for Virtus Pro.
There's
But
possibly been a
even
faction
with
cross-platform?
how they
I
were They've
don't
been
know.
dreaming of series
I don't
like
believe
this.
so,
They've been
no.
dreaming for their return in this
Pathetic
moment.
And
attempt.
stats like VP hasn't lost a single domination. Like, that's something we can say in his entire career. Like, that
Double
is
kill.
wild to say.
I take pleasure in shutting you down.
Trust me. I mean, there's, you take every
Nah, that's a
role
good
and
lineup.
compare it to
Nevik
the
versus
players
Justry. Like that's
and
like
head-to-head.
that's good tank. That's good tank. Tank Gotta work on my Brady, chat.
You know, as the EMEA person,
Gotta work on my
there's, like,
Brady.
FlyQuest, I'm excited
Whoa,
to see
whoa,
where
whoa,
the
whoa,
future
I
of
can't
them is,
hold
but also the future of like America, because there are a lot of young
Yo, you
teams,
can
a
launch
lot
that
of people,
spawn.
like, you know, Dark Zero hanging around, feeling the burn of not going this far in the tournament. This is the kind of thing that's going to push them to keep grinding, to keep performing.
Win the
and to
next
just
game, champions.
learn what
Next
these teams
game
do
is in
this
like.
year. There always seems to be that
Let me see.
America resurgence, and I'm expecting 2026 is going to be a great year for you guys.
Yeah, two teams coming in with no land
They're talking right
experience,
now.
You're saying young and no hero
I don't know
shooter
the next
experience
game is
as a
though.
whole.
But I'm working on my Brady, bro. I gotta move like Aaron Rodgers now, bro.
Place here, guys. We still got some bread on the line.
Yeah, one thing I'm confident of, we were definitely looking at the top 3 teams here at the end.
Like imagine, bro, like flying up and like canceling like strange TP. Brady. Nah, that's crazy, bro. They're going for TP. Ooh, I would have missed. They're going for TP. Nah, that's crazy. Mid-air, mid-air, mid-air. Oh, he turned the other way, bro. That's crazy. That would have hit too. Brady, bro. Prime Aaron Rodgers. What? Hold on. Let me get another one. Oh, he turned the other way, bro. Hold on. Oh, this green right here. This green right here. This green right here. Down. Oh, this Brady. This Brady. That's Brady. Oh, too low. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, this. Nah, it's too slow. Too slow. Just stop. I'm gonna get this one right here though. Oh, this is green. This is green. That's green. That's green. That's green. That's green. That's green. That's green. Oh, barely. That's green though. That's green though. That's green though. What? A Brady with it, bro. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, this Brady right here. This Brady. Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Out here looking like prime Aaron Rodgers, bro. Looking like Shador, bro. Hit the Shador. Hold on. Wait for it. Oh, this green. This green. Oh, too high. Okay. That's Brady. Prime Brady. No way. Run it back. Now that's Brady. Ah, what? Okay, this Brady right here. That's Brady. That's actually Brady. Damn, bro. That was Shaq. Okay, nah, this is Brady though. That's Brady. No cap, that's Brady. Okay, this is Brady. That's Brady. What? Yes, sir. That's Brady. Fine. Time to do some work. I was too locked in on that game, bro. I'm ready for the next one, bro. I gotta see how the finals go. It's 4. This is first of 4, best of 7, and that's prime Brady. Oh, dang, that was close. That's actually Brady though. Barely Brady. That's barely Brady. Okay, this is Aaron Rodgers right here. This is Aaron Rodgers right here. This is Aaron Rodgers. That's Aaron Rodgers right there. That's Aaron Rodgers. Ooh, what? Okay, this is like legit Brady though. Like catch him in stride though. Catch him in stride though. That's legit Brady. Like in stride, like bro. Real QB activity, bro. Hold on. Nah, this is legit. This legit like this Aaron Rodgers right here. In stride though. Look at the in stride though. What? Barely. That's gotta be Brady, no? Nah, that's not Brady. That's for surely not Brady. Okay, this is Aaron Rodgers. That's Aaron Rodgers. Oh, now that's tough. The mid-air point, that's tough. Cause you gotta hit it. I gotta get one in like the middle though. I feel like the middle, that's like you gotta really be Brady because it has to hit him direct. You know what I mean? Like it has to hit him directly. And right there. Brady mode. What? Oh, I heard it. Do a quick match. All right. I heard it though, Chad. Actually, I'm up in the zombies. What's the timer for the next game? Let me see. Oh, it's only like 10 minutes. It's not even bad for real. Whoa. My PC hot. Whoa.
Really worried about this Ultron, Vicky. Not only are you up.
It's only 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a little bit of zombies. 10 minutes is a little bit of zombies. We're on Blade. Do we have the Blade built though? Give the Queen Slayer title so you can master it. I think I got it. I just don't have it on. I gotta see though. Do I even want this for real though? Yeah, why not? Huge. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I got the upgrade there.
Slice and dice must prevail over death. Vengeance is alas, a champion has fallen.
Okay, run that back. There's like surely not, right? Like surely not, right? We've only got 400 health. Wait, what is my build? Hold on.
Do not worry.
Hold on. We got like 10 minutes. It's not gonna take long.
Hello and welcome to Story Time here at Marvel.
But what is my build? How did I just get one tap? Then why do I got like 400 health? Is my build bad? I don't got no upgrades on. I'm like, surely not. I was gonna say, hold on. Okay. Do that. Okay, no, good. Solid. Get me in them zombies. You got one tap to use that Forsaken ultimate.
You have one task,
no
my
ultimate
fist.
Nightmare 4.
Locate
Okay, my
the
bad,
Queen
my
of
bad.
the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Okay, let's get back in
Moonlight
the
never
zombie
fades.
bag with Blade.
And neither do I. I am the Avatar of Khonshu, the Egyptian god of the moon.
See if we can get a duplicate on that lifesteal. That'd be amazing. Ooh, wait. Ooh, that was kind of weak. 600 damage plus. That's pretty good. The Daywalker dash, that's the spin, right? What are the drops? The drops are the ignite drops. It's like a banner, calling card, and a... Oh, hold on.
Hell yeah.
Dash is dash from the spin, so it's only that. It doesn't, like, the spin doesn't count.
Vengeance Inspector's
Yeah, there's no ulting. No shot.
The battle has only just begun.
Like, zero chance I'm ulting.
Taste cold steel.
Need the lightning Ankh card.
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will
Well, I gotta
soon
save for this
arrive.
for surely 140%.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
Taste cold steel. Taste cold steel.
Bro, these zombies be so Mickey Mouse, bro. The freaking grenade zombies, bro. With like the pool, like they be Mickey Mouse, bro. They be finding like setups. They don't even chase you. They just find like a setup for it. Like, where is he going, bro? Like, nah, I rock with this mode like a lot. I probably just need more content for it. Oh my god. I gotta be careful with these guys. And I'm insta-dead.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
I probably gotta get the grenade guys out. Put this walking. They like run away, like they like smart. They run away and get like an angle on you.
Slice and
must prevail over
Fly really put on a show for us. I'm still not over it yet. No, they really did. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad they didn't get like went out like that. You know what I mean? Like if they went out with the sweep, I wouldn't. I'd have been like, damn, bro. You know? But nah, they for sure they put on it. They did their thing for real. Like respect to every player. They did their thing for real, for real. I say ball up top though, for surely. I feel like expansion on hero pool a little bit. I feel like it's definitely gonna open up their like potential with that team. Like just like having like every tank to be able to be played, or having to like ban a certain tank because like someone's like really cracked at it. I feel like that changes a lot for them.
Slice and dice.
Move it, appreciate you, gang.
Slice and dice.
Wow.
The champion has fallen.
How much time we got left? Wait.
Rise,
Oh wait, I should get the round stop.
The battle has only just begun.
I'm cutting in.
Bro, how y'all already over here and set up a grenade? Like instead of chasing me like they're running to get like an angle.
Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Slice and dice.
Use the ult? Nah. You don't. You if you use the ult, that's how they get you. You take too much damage if you use the ult.
I'm cutting in.
I fear.
Okay, let me see. Where we at? It's still 9 minutes?
You qualified.
No way.
Certainly with the new draft system, it felt
Wait, it's back? It's back, chat? It's back? It's back? It's back? Is the zombies run chalk? Is the zombies run chalk? I think it's back. It's back, I think it's back.
Basically, the lion's share of this prize pool up against the team that was able to win that international event. The VP would
Let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom for my water bottle because we're getting straight into ranked after this. No troll. No troll.
And what do we see the exact next game? The quadruple strategist ban, Smarty.
I want to see how these two teams
Okay,
are
since
going
the
to
World
react
Tour
to
opens
each
like the
other's ban draft
X-Men
in terms
Danger,
of those
that's
saves
the
as well. Is it going to be the strategist sweep, or are we going to still see that respect paid forward? I kind of hope that it's the strategists, so that we get to see the absolute final fight lockdown of Jerky and Sparker to determine. I know Bobo, in terms of our statistics, was leading for the Psylocke best in the world, but Jerky and Sparker has been a matchup that we have been wanting to see in a best of 7 format since the beginning of Stage 2.
Sparker has been so legendary, Ryan. Just how much history is behind this. Just look at some of these stats for the teams.
Yeah, it's pretty much what we've seen from Virtus.pro so far. Not only winning like the MRC Season 1, but Season 3. They didn't play Season 2 because that was a qualifier for Ignite. It really is just a case of like every small third-party event that happened in 2024, 2025, every single thing other than Ignite Stage 1 went Virtus.pro's way, and dominantly, barely dropping maps, never mind like series. It just felt that this whole like system and approach is the thing that is catching him out, and Na'Vi have been excellent at doing that.
Well, it's not on that board. Virtus.pro also did win Season 0 as well, but they were under a different name there, so that's just how much history there is. Whereas Na'Vi, they went for a couple iterations to find this final roster that not only took them to the mid-season finals championship, but also bring them back here again.
Na'Vi, like you said, finding themselves in the same exact position. Actually, Ryan, you talked about it a little bit earlier, right? This is a team that had the exact same path, lower bracket run. What do we talk about when we talk about Na'Vi? They give you one. You get to beat this team once.
Yeah.
They go down to the lower bracket, they download your playstyle, they understand the ban format, and they come back and they home run you.
It is like Taskmaster almost, of just working out how to play up against them and adapt to them in real time, right? If you compare like the series that we saw Na'Vi lose against FlyQuest versus that BO5, it is a night and day difference for the mid-season finals champions. And it's a case of like, with you highlighting Sparker versus Jerky, there's so many like head-to-heads in roles, in individual spots that are so good to highlight because these players are flexible, they're experienced, and they are the pivotal parts to winning this tournament for each of their teams.
We've also got to bring up the fact that Na'Vi did seem to be, like you already mentioned earlier, Moxie, one of the first teams to find Virtus.pro's number, able to take the first series off of them, but it's been a bit since then. The last time Na'Vi took a map off of Virtus.pro was its Stage 2 of Ignite, Ryan, in that lower bracket finals.
Yeah, and it was a game that just seemed to not go the way of Na'Vi in the slightest. And Sid said Virtus.pro just seemed to have an idea, an inclination of where Trust Me wants to try and take the draft. But we saw some nice pivots already today, like stuff like the Venom being protected, making sure the Vision didn't get the Jeff. Both teams wanted to really lean in onto that. And so I'm curious to see what kind of curveball wildcard drafts we're going to see in the series today.
Yeah, Na'Vi even actually said it themselves on interview, right? They felt the last time that they matched up against Virtus.pro, it didn't represent how well they could do because of the ban draft. They said themselves it was a bad ban draft.
Yeah.
And that should mean that looking back now, they're going to be having a look to see what would make a good ban draft. And you know something that I would expect to see potentially coming on out? It's not something that's listed here. Daredevil.
Yeah.
I think if you target out Fire's Daredevil, it could be a really strong pick because Sparker's Psylocke is terrifying, but it's all the more terrifying when Fire on the Daredevil is getting to relay all of the information of where a player is rotating so that they can catch them on the hit.
And it's so easy to talk about how good Sparker is that Fire often gets left by the wayside of how good. He is an incredible communicative player. He is pretty much the person that puts all of the playmaker of this team, puts everything in place, communicates this stuff like you said with a Daredevil passive. It just means that Sparker looks good when they can relay that information, and Fire has a lot of creative cerebral ideas that just doesn't get mentioned because if Virtus.pro look rough, he's almost out of the server. When they look good, it's Dredro, it's Nevix, it's all of the other team that are taking their flowers. It's all set up from Fire. You have to recognize how good he has been on this team.
We were literally talking about it before the broadcast of just like this seemed to be Fire's event to really step up and pop off, and they did so. And then suddenly we started to see Sparker on that Psylocke just doing so much work. But speaking of the Psylocke, we've been hammering on it for this entire event for good reason. The newest player to Na'Vi, filling in the spot that was left after those mid-season finals, Jerky. This is their first time on the main stage for Marvel Rivals, but they have been showing up, Moxie.
Yeah, I feel like we're seeing Jerky get played over Crisis purely because of the time that he had, plus the fact that it really is a meta that is there for his hero pool. He was picked up before Crisis, he was already in those trialing sections when they knew that Melia would be taken by Citadel, so they had a little bit of an opportunity to work out how to meld him into this team, and his Psylocke has been absolutely standout. I think there's going to be a correlation that one of the maps that we actually got to see just there coming on through from FlyQuest.
I got a streamer friend that's there live now too. She's she's walking
And
around.
then
That's
when we saw
fire.
the Psylocke being the first instant save,
That's fire. I
it
seen a few
had
people
all of the
was
impact
there.
with the Dance of the Butterflies coming on through. So maybe Na'Vi go the route of instant saving the Psylocke because it could be an instant ban from Virtus Pro.
It has been impactful. Over 400 KOs just in this bracket stage, Ryan.
Good lord. I mean, that makes sense. And you sort of made a good point, I think, about Jerky being banned out. He was a weaker, I suppose, when he wasn't on the Psylocke, and then Jean Grey got banned out too. But in that game, Naga went like 41-3 or something ridiculous, and they still lost. So it's those kind of moments where Jerky, this is his first like Marvel Rivals International land. He wasn't part of that Na'Vi team that won mid-season finals, but he's got so much experience beforehand, and now he's got the experience of being essentially an MVP candidate if they win this series. But also, when he's targeted out, he can sit back. The rest of the team could show up as and when needed.
Well, we're going to have to see, because now we finally get to answer the question, right?
She goes by
Psylocke versus
Keiki? That's
Psylocke.
tough.
That's where it is
That's tough.
truly going to
I bet this is like
matter.
pure
Cherokee
cinema.
and Sparker, if
Like
both
watching
of
it like
those
live.
players get the Psylocke through the ban draft,
I definitely gotta
we
go
are
to
in
one chat
for
like
a
one day, bro. One day,
But
bro.
the bans have been so important. We've been looking at Sparker. It's not just been Psylocke where they have been impactful, but of course these have been the flashy character that has really impacted this event. And you can see the difference, but you've got to take into account with that total KO section. Virtus Pro played less games. Once again, Na'Vi find themselves in that lower bracket, having to fight their way through
Plan
more
for it,
games.
yeah.
means
Just gotta get
kills
more
total,
fun
but
on
it's
get
about
you
the
feel me.
ratios.
They were also
Grow as a
on the
creator.
side of Na'Vi getting
Yeah,
put into
for
the
surely.
group
Or
very
you feel me,
frequently,
get
which
better.
we talked about it on the
And then, yeah,
broadcast, right?
be there as a
Sometimes
player.
for a Psylocke, your job is to try and hit the duelists. Sometimes your job is to try and hit the strategists. And other times when there's something like a Groot in play on that Vanguard role, it's to just shoot the
Just gotta get
Vanguard.
better though. Like it's a
Not
lot
go
of
for the
better
elimination, keep him
that I gotta
alive, allow
get.
the strategists to build up their ultimates, because in this meta on 4.5, it doesn't matter if a strategist ultimate is up to try and
That's
heal
why we
through the
play
Dance of the
ranked.
Butterflies.
That's
It's
why
still
we
not
be
gonna
on
enough.
ranked.
Yeah,
Nah,
it's
stop.
a lot harder now, but it's also like harder, I think, to find that coordination with the dive, because characters like Human Torch aren't as strong. They're so good at just throwing out a lot of damage that, you know, a Psylocke could just sneak in and just be like, pick, these characters low. You don't really have that kind of just damage on the board anymore, which means that it's a lot more focus going into like 2-2-2 setups and stuff. It makes it harder for Psylocke to find worth, but these are the best in the world. They can make it look so easy in the worst occasions.
And those worst occasions are exactly what we're going to be seeing. You are up against literally the best of the best. This is the grand finals. It's a best of 7. There's no opportunity to say, oh, we just didn't get warmed up. We didn't get ready.
Appreciate you, Galaxy.
You have.
I just like you know what it is?
Yeah.
It's getting
It
one.
is
It's getting
just
like
every
in that
time I think we
environment.
spoke
For
to
me,
the
like
team,
that
whether
like
it has been
competitive
Citadel,
environment.
Na'Vi,
Getting with like
Virtus
people
Pro,
that's like
anybody else,
scrimming
it's just we
nonstop.
weren't
Like I
good
feel like
enough
it's
on the
getting
day.
into that.
This
And
is
after
the
it's
day.
like
There is no
being
other day
good.
that's going to
You know what I
day
mean?
more
Like you
than
can't
this
just
day.
like
You have to
be
show up
trash.
now in this
If
moment.
you're
Like
trash,
you said, they're both
you're not
playing,
gonna
they're
make
both
it.
warmed up. But
So it's just
all of
like,
those
it's
thoughts
getting
in
in
the
that
back of your head,
environment
you
and
need to
getting
silence
good.
them. You have to gaslight yourself into thinking you're best in the world to be the best in
But
the
you
world.
gotta be
Fake it
good
till
to
you
get in
make
that
it.
environment.
This
So it's
kind of
like,
series is so important.
even though I
Virtus
solo
Pro could
queue,
feel
it's
so
like I gotta
comfortable in
figure
this.
out a way to
Na'Vi,
win. You
I
know, you
feel
gotta
like
like you
also
gotta
are
figure
going
out
to
a
come
way
in
to
warm,
win.
right?
You know what I
And
mean?
that's
Like
going to be
regardless,
a huge part
you gotta
of
figure out
the
a way to
problem for
win.
Virtus Pro, because
think
they're
that's,
going to
like,
be
the most
coming in
important
cold.
thing.
Like, yeah, they've probably been behind the scenes warming up, scrimming with another team, but there is a very big difference between scrimming and getting to play on an official game. And when your first game type is domination, that first fight, it matters.
It really does. Domination is literally every single time. We've heard teams
Like,
say,
shit, I wanna
"Oh,
play
we
now,
sometimes
like,
struggle on
I wanna
domination."
play
You
now.
can't do that in the grand finals because you are guaranteed to play it potentially twice here if you go all the way. So you need to make sure that you're locked down on that more brawly game mode.
Yeah.
And Ryan,
100%.
it's played a little bit differently to Convoy and Convergence.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so much pressure on it because you always start here, it's randomized, but also it is a map type that Virtus Pro did get beaten up quite a lot on if I'm thinking of the early days, but now they are dominant on it. They haven't dropped a map of it so far, but even in that best of 3 series that we saw against Na'Vi in the upper bracket, it was so close. The Spider Islands pick as well from Na'Vi, they need to throw in curveballs like that, picking maps that you just don't see at this level, because you need to find little gaps in the player Virtus Pro. Otherwise, it is going to be a clean 4-0 for the Mywalk.
But that's why I feel like Heart of Heaven has started entering the conversation.
right
when
heroes
it
could
comes to
make
these
all the
teams.
difference.
And they want to go for that curveball when they want to try and force out
No
everyone
one
else from their
escapes
comfort zone,
hell.
while also getting to set up so many different compositions, because it has places where the Hello Namor finds its strength, it has places where the dive finds its strength, which means that you have to be flexible, you have to be able to play everything, and if you've been drafted out of one specific composition, you get punished on that map most of all.
And on that map, you haven't seen a lot of the Daredevil. You already mentioned it as well, because that waterfall, we saw it in the last
I should've,
series.
yeah.
Rocket hiding away in the waterfall, just sending out those people.
you have people you play with? That's when you kill with them multiple times? Yeah, no, I still play with them. But like, I mean, just like a team, bro. Like, we weren't able to even finish it more seeds. I just want to like get with like a team and like just play like non-stop, you know what I mean? And like scrim and stuff. But eventually.
Predicting a winner is going to be so tough. I think Virtus.pro could honestly take it. We can't even be biased for our region.
The battle starts in 5,
really put on the spot
4,
we have to say it's
3,
you know what?
2, 1.
I said it yesterday. The storyline is that
An opportunity for combat. I'm barely harmed.
I have to, but I think my man will I'll catch you up. The BO7 grand final. Come on, we need to get into this.
Well, we're going to do just that. We're going to be heading over to the stage. Cozy, please start.
Who could fight the goddess as well?
Every single story finds an ending. Every single hero will face their end game. Let's find out who the best in the world is. Atlanta, let me hear you. Viewers in the chat, and the Evo. We've got the Juggernaut, the winners of the upper bracket.
I just whip legit every shot.
One day has echoed louder than the rest. From dreams and Jews to the reality of the power, the undefeated Titan.
This deserves it. I want your soul.
Known as the greatest strategist in the world, Saipei.
I want your soul.
Fear Magneto!
Who could fight the goddess of hell?
GG's.
The Vanguard, with all the ice in the veins. He's from Iceland. It's Fitzy.
I can be on your team. I'm the Diamond 3 on controller with a 30% Luna accuracy and I play on 200 ping. Nah, we legit carry through every game. Like, we'd go crazy. That'd be like an insane duo.
Nivix. And finally, when he looks you in the eye, you already know it's
I just gotta get like better. Like, that's all it is.
Already, folks, now the gauntlet of the lower bracket, trying to go for the repeat. Get it up.
I am barely harmed.
Navi.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. No respect.
Surely I'm not off the map, right? Did I just sell myself? Yeah, did I sell myself? Wait, no, I get my bird back.
When I rise, they fall.
Surely not, bro.
We must observe this location.
Give it up for Fate.
Why is the fish? Whoa, I'm grounded. Not hella, not hella. And I get Clobbering timed, I get Ingolted, and I get Jeff Olsen. Surely not.
Maximum pulse!
Only 60 seconds left. Another soul to
Dude.
join my legions.
Closer to saving the world. You cannot ignore.
You stopped them in their tracks.
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Come on over here. Listen, right now we know EMEA is not about what the
30 seconds.
It's what defines EMEA. After you all know how to get into the crunch time. What is EMEA to you? The region.
You better get a look behind.
The final 10 seconds.
What's the definition of what the EMEA region is?
I press Q, 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 I press Q.
Facing the player, the teams in the area put in the perfect run, or in your case, the perfect story. You guys know each
Why
other
just got
well.
banned from quick play for 8
Trust me,
hours?
what do you have to say to Sparker and VP?
Good luck. You're not gonna win.
Wow. It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy.
Hey, coming over here to Sparker.
You ever play Psylocke? Nah, I've never touched
They've gone to the
Psylocke.
lower bracket. You faced them before. What do you have to say? Trust me, and Navi.
We beat you once this tournament, and we will beat you again.
Let's go! That's what you love to hear. Shake hands, gentlemen. Please take your seats as we get ready for the grand finals. One region. Take your seats, gentlemen. Take your seats. One region. One legacy. Two giants stand here at the biggest stage.
They didn't want to lose the
ever
standoff,
for
bro. They have to make sure they go
VP's
first, bro.
land.
They have to make sure they go
They're trying to
first.
chase their second crown.
That's because I left the
Will
quick play. I
we
left the quick
get in
play.
this most epic matchup, my friends? It's time to ignite
The battle.
the battle.
Ignite the battle. Ignite the battle. Chat, you know what time it is? Super Aura. Super Aura. It's the final? Yeah. Best of 7.
Finals, the stage of immortals, ready to find our final champion for the year in Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Today, I'm joined by the best teams across the world.
I think the grand final is like what everyone strives for. But what grand finals means, you made your spot fighting against the other 4 regions that came here, and you earned your spot.
Just another game. Try our best. If we lose, we lose.
This is where the upsets happen. It's all or nothing, right?
I'd love to win, but anything can happen.
Watching the crowd and knowing that I'm in the final match of the whole tournament, it would just mean so much to me.
The final is going to be crazy. We really want to represent EU well and become the world champions again.
I mean, it's obviously incredible, right? You go into the game, you know everything's on the line, right? No one remembers the second place.
We worked so hard the entire year, and to get to lift that trophy at the end will make it all worth it.
I mean, it would be the best moment, I think, of my life, right? So much more on the line. This is the next big thing.
We are prepared for you. We've seen everything you got, and we will end up the winner.
If I play my best, no one stands a
peak.
chance against us.
Peak, chat, peak, bro. Peak, bro.
Welcome back to the
Peak.
Marvel Rival Grand Finals as we head into our grand final matchup right here. I'm one of your co-hosts, I Run Chip, here with my co-caster, Dogman. How you doing today, buddy?
Doing great, Chip. Back here yet again. Mid-season, we finished that up, but now it's the grand finals. $1 million on the line, Chip. 862,000 euros, though, because this is a EMEA on EMEA fight in Chip. We are here in person in Landon. Let's just do one more dap to go because
Yeah, you missed it.
we might as well. Yeah, you missed it earlier on, but at the moment, Chip, this is going to be a fantastic matchup. Navi and VP. I mean, you talk about Marvel, you talk about Marvel Rivals. This is a movie. This is cinema in the making. Any of these stories of the players.
This
that we've
is
heard
cinema
about
in the
throughout,
making.
I mean, you can make a movie about any single one of them. You could see this ignite in the movie theaters if that was a thing. But going into it, Chip, grand finals, it's going to be our very first of 4.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much talent on both teams. The matchups are going to be insane. You look at Dredro and Saipe versus level 1 Crook and Fate, for example. Trust me, going against the other side of Nevix in terms of Vanguard fronts. And when something like that Psylocke battle with Sparker and Jerky, so many huge storylines and even more
And yeah, I mean, you mentioned Jerky. Jerky, he's been all business. I mean, formerly of all business, picked up his pace of play recently to reach levels that of Sparker, like you said. He's been one of the
There's
best
no
Cylock players.
agents on
Naga
this
as well
stage. Like,
has had an incredible day
there's no
today.
agents on this
So,
stage,
recency
bro. Like,
bias, it feels
these are like
Navi
your
is playing a lot
brothers.
better,
Like, you're
but
going to
VP
war
have
with
the
them.
head-to-head that we
Like,
saw
there's
earlier
no
on.
agent in this, bro.
It's
No one's
essentially
out
the
here
skill
like
matchup versus the
1v11.
brain,
Like,
because
that
it
just
would
doesn't
essentially
exist.
be a roast to either team that has both of those things.
Like, someone's
As we're
gonna
going to
be like
drafting in a moment
pooping.
here. I don't know what the answer is against these teams in terms of bans, because they have so many different compositions they can run.
Right, and they're all good in the current patch and the current meta. And we just had, I mean, let alone, this is how fast Marvel Rivals move, Shib. I mean, recently there was a patch.
Measuring the monitor,
you
gotta make sure everything right, bro.
And learn to not only the ban phase that's
That's
going on,
Aura.
the asymmetrical ban phase. We're going into Hell's Heaven first, an absolute classic, as we know. But yeah, I mean, there's so many things that go into it in terms of adapting, and Jerky on this side has been able
I think
to
I gotta
adapt.
start
And a
doing
lot
that,
of
bro. I
these
think
EU players are really
make sure my
good at
stream
dive,
is
at
right.
this sort of surround Anaconda style. And at the moment, it's these two that are trying to take
Hell's
the crown
Haven,
yet
first
again,
match
repeat
domination.
themselves. But it's Jerky, the newbie to the squad, and Naga as well, veteran of hero shooters. And same thing with Saipe on the other side for VP. This team is going to be an incredibly formidable opponent.
Yeah, I'm on ranked
I
after
can't
this.
wait
I'm on
to
ranked
watch.
after
We just want
this.
to get into the game like they did on the stage.
I gotta grind
You
rank
mentioned
chat,
those
bro. Like, I gotta
self-survival
cook up in rank, bro. I gotta
backline
find a way to
compositions
get
that are
better.
very much KO fest. A ton of fun to watch, and that is exactly what we can expect to see as we dive into our first draft. Make some noise here in the arena as we start off our first game.
Start off the draft here, Na'Vi versus Virtus Pro. I mean, this is two
Yeah,
incredible
the all ends
organizations as well. I mean, in esports as a whole, many people know them. And
Nah,
to
bro,
have them here
what
in the
Millennia
grand
did
finals,
yesterday
it
is
just
proof
makes
that an
sense.
AJ
Na'Vi
can
goes
get
for that
possessed
Jeff
in
Ban,
real
and on the
time.
opposite side,
Are we gonna
VP
act like his
going
timer
for
didn't run out,
Mantis.
bro?
We've seen
Like,
how
he
good Jeff
didn't.
has
That is
been.
not his
Also, the Jeff
fault.
Ban
What
from
the hell?
Na'Vi has been a bit of a staple
That is not his
so
fault.
far, countered by Captain America Protect.
Cap
Yeah,
right.
they're not
Okay.
too worried about the Mantis. They just want to ensure that that Jeff doesn't get huge ultimates. And here at Hell's Heaven, that is very much something you need to be afraid of. There's a lot of off-map potential.
Psylocke ban for
Absolutely sleeker
damn,
team,
so they
and the
can't
Psylocke ban
match.
there from Na'Vi was something I
Do
would
they
have
do it, though?
expected to see. I'm curious. They could potentially get the lock in a Psylocke, but we'll see shortly.
We'll see if it happens, because you're right, that could be a mismatch already, but Emma Frost bans could come through.
Jeff
No, go
Protect.
for the Jeff.
Better lock.
Better lock for sure. We had him earlier on the stage, obviously, the voice actor of Jeff coming through. And for Na'Vi, you know, that's their Protect, but what is the ban going to be for VP side? They have their chance now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to see here. That makes
Venom
sense to me.
Man.
You want to ensure Trust Me does not have access to that Venom. We saw how strong he is on that hero. It's a hero that allows him to buy time on point. And we saw throughout some of these matchups, Trust Me would
Wasn't his
essentially just
fault,
fall
just jokes?
on point.
Yeah.
No matter if his team lost the fight, he would turn the point to his side so that it wouldn't move forward on, you know, on combo or convergence, for example. And then all of those fights were for
Mantis
naught because the
ban.
point never moved. And that's all that
Double
matters in
Mantis
those modes.
ban.
Yeah, right now in this current patch, it
Double
does seem like
side
you said,
ban.
he's been able to kind of counter most of the
Bucky.
target focus onto him. Psylocke ban comes out for Virtus Pro. He's also the captain of the team. Na'Vi, trust me, that is Na'Vi on the opposite side, going for that Bucky Protect, making sure they at least get one of the strongest duelists in the game right now. Understanding you lose that Psylocke, you lose pretty much a free fight win because of how much damage Psylocke does, even through Shrouded Souls. You can get eliminations through it. So both teams making sure either side can't play Psylocke. Venom going through on Na'Vi's side, which is very interesting moving forward. But for VP, they go for the Invisible Woman ban. This has been something that's been picking up later as the tournament. We saw how good it was in the group stages ship, but at the moment it seems like we're kind of re-entering back into the stage 2 of Ignite, where Invisible Woman was so strong.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of success in terms of duelists, too, from things like Psylocke, Bucky. We've also seen Star-Lord especially take place here. But these Psylocke bans are something I think have been kind of
is actually a good ban.
These teams at the
And
very
Protect,
top here,
especially because they know they're both winning dive. But double mirror on the Mantis, Jeff, not Mantis, Jeff, Mantis, Sai, and Venom ban.
For that
Double.
trophy in the background. Virtus Pro versus Na'Vi is about to come up. I know some of you in the DreamHack Arena might be walking around somewhere else. Stop on by, because these players have been putting in the work, like Trust Me have said, and pretty much the entirety of VP. Both of these teams know how
This is
much
gonna be
time,
pure
investment, and work and effort it takes to get to this level. To be the top 2 teams in the world is no easy feat, Chip. There's a reason we're only left with 2 out of
Why are they
thousands
double banning
of
a character?
players
Because the bans
online,
only go through on
thousands of
one
teams
side.
even online in North America,
So like on
EMEA,
one side,
Oceania, and
if
Asia
I
region.
ban
So
like a bunch of
all of this
characters,
comes
I can
down
still play them,
to
but
this
they
grand
can't. So
final
they'll
for
have to
$1
double ban it
million.
just so no one can
Yeah,
play
when
it.
it comes to Hell's Heaven, I have no doubt.
Or
when
they'll
that
be able
ban
to use
comes
it
a
against
Venom,
you.
We will see something like Angela coming through in terms of the Vanguard frontline or Cap. So we'll see what they elect to do shortly.
I feel like that's how ranked ban should be.
Well, as we start up here in a moment. First fight means a ton. And again, Virtus Pro has not lost a single domination total across this tournament.
Ranked ban should be for sure.
Be the team to make that happen.
Very well could be setting off on the very first match of the day, Shib. Or sorry, very first map of the grand finals, because yeah, it's not the first match of the day. We've had an incredible amount of emotions going through as Trust Me with the portal. See where they want to go.
And immediately after this portal, we'll be making that switch. That's something we've seen Trust Me do a lot here. Setting up the portal, looking for a kidnap opportunity, which doesn't seem to come through instead. Just going to isolate and start up this first fight on height.
Just kind of controlling that for now with that Adam Warlock triple composition. Something we talk about in general, when you have that beacon, you want to find it on the opposite side. Dridro's BRB is found. That means they don't have that res. Turkey's going to fall, not going to be brought back into the fight because of them hunting down the beacon earlier. Fate able to trade it back, though. Adam Warlock on the side of Na'Vi, however, means as long as Naga can build up that ultimate, they can resurrect everybody back in the fight. Also, the Soul Bond coming out to keep that Adam Warlock alive. Meanwhile, VP kind of surrounding that point. Finzi on the back line, knowing the cooldowns are removed, needs to find eliminations before ults are potentially built because VP haven't built up any.
Yeah, that pick is more valuable there on Jerky, in my opinion, just due to the ult being a little more valuable. Finzi, though, gonna find Naga now, but that res will come through.
Wait, did he just dodge the snowball with the dash? Oh, I just learned cap tag. He dodged the snowball with the dash, like the push.
Again, looking so clean on the front line.
That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that.
These Adam Warlock comps succeed, don't get me wrong, but it does feel like Virtus Pro and Na'Vi are both teams that are incredibly good at not going down. You know, in the group stages and also back in stage 2 of Ignite, it did feel like Adam Warlock's success was also found in his pickoff potential. We need to see Naga start to find those pickoffs, maybe onto people who dive onto the back line, but VP, they're so smart. They're playing two heroes in the terms of the duelist line that are hard to take down in Daredevil, who gets that overhealth, and same thing for Star-Lord with those flips.
That Murdoch getting so much value here for VP2 in this tournament. A hero that we weren't sure we'd see much, but at this level of play, clearly is very strong with some good coordination and just in the neutral can find a ton of value. The whole side of Na'Vi electing to drop back together now and prep for ults, but at this point, 60% on and counting. They got to get there soon.
Doors open as the map shifted about 60%. Now they come through. Root and everybody trying to peel back off. Here's the Jeffel from the coastal side. Does grab two of his team. Pushes them back into the main side. Able to find Fine. Brought back by Dridro's BRB. Freedom Charge comes out. The fight hopefully long for Na'Vi. Remember, Naga does not have that cocoon. Using that passive earlier. If he falls, he's going to be able to fight. Root removing that res. And VP close out on the rest of Na'Vi.
Bro, they're putting the belt down. I'm not going to lie.
Another insanely clean fight here from VP, who have not committed any.
Yeah, I'm adding that to the bag. I'm not going to lie. The cap dash for surely.
4 more for the next fight. That's exactly what you're trying to do here on Dom.
Just like Star-Lord's about that.
So you have answers for the next fight. We will see a res coming in from Naga shortly, and the Strangling Prison from Trust Me, who's now moved over to that group.
Able to find Fate early too. I mean, Na'Vi, the back sets the wall. They give up the point.
Okay.
Shib, that's round number 1. VP have taken it in this first map. Frozen Airfields, that is theirs. Now we're headed to Eldritch Monument on Hell's Heaven, putting them at round point.
Yeah, you and I had conversations in the green room of who we thought would take this. I threw this VP's way. You said Na'Vi. I said a 4-2, and you thought it was going to go the distance to Game 7 with 4-3 from Na'Vi. We'll find out who takes that home.
I don't know. This is like
go against each other. Look
I think they have domination. They haven't lost it. It looks like they're cooking them.
We'll see if any Doctor Strange portal plays are going to come through. No bans onto that hero, so you can.
They got him off side and
like
just like it changed so much.
The Stratus ultimates, right? When we look
because they have
the side
Daredevil.
of Na'Vi, they can sustain, they can live long enough.
They
can
don't have
build that
Daredevil.
res up for Naga too, who has the cocoon passive up again, but that was one-sided, Chip. That was incredibly one-sided for Team Na'Vi. They're gonna have to pick it up. I mean, it looks like the desk was split for a good reason, but the faith in VP seems to be restored at LAN. I mean, everybody talked about how good they were online, and now they're bringing it here. That veterancy for Na'Vi, they have some of it too, but can they kind of start that reverse sweep on this map? We'll have to find out. And the ultimates are gonna make a big difference.
Yeah, they're calm, cool, and collected. They just looked so composed there and did not lose their cool in any fight. Again, not overcommitting a single time, and that's exactly what you want to do on Dom. Start that hold, and then ensure you can stall for as long as possible. Nevix now going to be holding on the high side here, ready with that retribution. Gonna keep up on height. Trust me, holding on to the strangling prison now, looking potentially towards the backline. Rajaro is gonna have that psionic. Bond goes out early on as there won't be a ton of damage.
I thought he dropped him in the like
sky.
hole. That'd have been
Right
crazy.
by level 1 Crook, who's going to stall, and that should be a almost gets that pick on Nevix, and now Nevix goes down as Jerky gets the first pick. Dreedro gonna bring Nevix right back into the fight though.
Yeah, big BRB coming.
That's
through.
good old discipline by Rocket, knowing you got the beacon and then popping after he gets rest.
So they're not giving up that point just yet, Shib, as that BRB or
They're
that
putting that
seal
belt
keeps it
down
pretty
with
healthy. Nevix
Angela.
able to find the pick on Rajaro, traded back through VP Rez, or sorry, Na'Vi Rez by Naga, coming through to bring everybody back with the Kraken attack from Jerky.
And Jerky starts now, finding one.
He
Does
dodged
that
it,
no, it does not get reset as there was a juke in that
reset.
play. Still going to be a pick early on. Out goes that Eternal Bond here from Fate. Nobody has the point just yet. Finzi going to match it right back with the Freedom
Yeah,
Charge. Keep the
disappear
team
on him,
healthy. Saipei holding on there to that invisible boundary as that will be the ult that can keep them on at this current moment. Looks like the fight's in their favor. There's that match right now from Saipei, who's not even going to stand inside that boundary display from downtown. Out goes the legend as Finzi cleans up one onto Naga. Down goes Fate from Sparker as they're still walking. The rest comes through from Naga though, but no, it is not enough at the current moment. The rest will fall.
And we heard behind the scenes as the wipe comes through on the Trust Me. Na'Vi, whenever they're forced under this group competition, look a little
Hey,
bit, I
you're
don't know,
looking
odd,
different,
right?
bro.
VP have all the momentum
VP
on their
is
side. They're
looking
able to kind of
different,
play
bro.
whatever they want. Taking a look back at the ban phase, the Venom did get through, but the
On
Invincible
Angela,
Woman ban
bro.
also changes a lot in terms of their
It's the
field
Angela. It's
potential
not
on
even the
VP's
Daredevil.
side.
It's the
Their
Angela
overall
displacing
dive as
Emma
well
in
is
group
phenomenal,
legit
constantly diving
every
in,
single
setting
time.
up Na'Vi, making them uncomfortable.
Daredevil's
It
like
feels
just like
Na'Vi's pulling a
OP
very
too,
similar
but like
trend that we
this
saw
is
in
like
FlyQuest
elite
last
Angela
map, last game, and we
gameplay.
saw
Like elite,
Dive tends
elite.
to beat this front-to-back style out of Groot and the rest of the
Like,
heroes
you're getting
that
like
Na'Vi are playing.
max value from
Yeah, it's all
Angela.
about now if they can find a solution. A team known for finding a way out of tricky spots a lot. Out goes the Let the Devil Out. It's mapped right back by the invisible, the dance
got him
floor
now.
and the strangling prison here. Out goes the Sia from the side of VP. Keep the
Rez.
damage up as Dreedro.
And throw the ult down and go. Oh,
Down
yeah,
goes the
bro.
retribution. And
Yeah,
everyone
it's like
falls
bad,
once
bro.
more
I'm sorry,
as
like chat,
VP
like
have
Angela.
not skipped a beat
This
here.
is like
And the
peak
rock around game
Angela
advantage is
gameplay.
huge
Like
too. I mean, in that fight,
this
they
is
take off 5, but 5 can
peak
play that
Angela
aggressive.
gameplay.
I mean,
And
you
the
talked
stagger
about how the
too.
best players, by the way, the peel comes out, or the stagger comes out on the Rajaro, brutal. As he's
And
going to
blocks
get
him
really
away from
hard
the
stagger,
spawn.
body block shoved around the corner, eventually goes off, but that was nearly
They're,
10%
like,
given to
not
VP. That's
playing
a
with
huge
him.
advantage for them. But also I was saying earlier,
Hit
Shiv,
the
I mean,
low, like, corner
unfortunately
too,
for
like,
Na'Vi, they have nobody really to find these BRBs from Dridro. They're swapping Crook over to Rocket Raccoon. This character is basically broken in the recent patch, got buffed, as well as it's basically Adam Warlock, but in the neutral every single fight you have a res that you don't have
Yeah,
to
it forces them to go like mag now. They can even go like Emma.
That both of these teams are playing Rocket
They have to
now.
go like mag just to not get
Making
like
those switches
space
as we
crazy or
discussed
to
this
live.
late. It is a sign of a team that's really trying to find a solution, maybe panicking a little bit, losing that all from Rajaro down to 50%. Out goes the Galactic Legend from Naga now, who's going to be matched right back by the Freedom Charge of Finzi. Everybody on the point is still healthy and holding on. Some damage goes out as the spin to win with the Blaster Barrage goes up. Sparker, though, gonna try to find one. What an escape there! And they are still walking, though, as
They got a
PP
rocket,
is gonna
Bucky.
find one and two as Jerky and level 1 Crook
It's like the
go
match
down.
ended before it even started. Yeah, I don't think no teams.
The Jeff's going to be able to touch for a little bit longer. Saipei dodges it. Fate
I don't
goes
think the
down. Edge
teams
Jeff removes
labbed
Saipei's
up
movement, positioning
Angela
on
and
point portal. Is it even going to be there on time?
Daredevil
It
like
looks it is,
anybody
but
else, bro.
everybody doesn't make it through. And VP,
You know what I mean? Like I think that's like the deciding factor. Daredevil being like legit broken, and they're like the only team that really lapped it up.
And that still will be
And
the
Angela.
case. Just textbook
Like I think
play
Nevix is probably best
across
Angela
the
right
board.
now.
You can see
I don't
they
think
were
I don't
locked
see
in
anyone like
before. When we saw
insta
the
locking
stage,
Angela
like, the player
and
announcements
like getting
coming
like
through,
maximum value
look
every
on the other
time,
side,
you know?
that
Like
was
that
a
game,
former finals
that game's
MVP
an
saw on your
Angela
screen, by
MVP
the way,
game,
in
bro.
level one
Every
Crook, in
single
which we were
every
obviously
single
gassing him up
displacement
a lot
on Groot,
yesterday,
like
but today he takes
it's
down
just
that
like
first
a
map
legit
loss.
neutral.
And this is what we talked about when we look back at the midseason. People were saying Envy was that number 2
And they have
team when
Daredevil
made it to
too,
the grand
even if you ban
finals
outside.
in that midseason. But this man, Sparker, everybody was wondering when he's going to get to land. When is VP going to get to land? How will they play on land? So many questions were in the air. But at the moment, they seem to be answering them, Shiv. Map number 1 going their way, and they're trying to build that momentum that Na'Vi now does not have.
Yeah, and this is the first time in a while we've seen Virtus.pro have a very successful ban that was good into Na'Vi. I think they've really downloaded what
good
they
Angela
need
is
to do
scary
to make their
facts,
comp
bro.
work and pressure through Na'Vi, who has just had such an easy time at some of these matchups walking towards the backline.
And Shiv, they're playing for that. Their trophy in the middle of the stage. Can't wait to see one of these two teams lift that baby in unison. And we'll have to see who's crowned that final MVP too, because that does matter. Crook, as you mentioned, was that finals MVP last time at the midseason. he was kind of, I mean, a little bit silent here, but I don't know if it necessarily was his fault. Na'Vi almost played right into VP's hands, it felt like.
Yeah, and just looking, we were looking there at Finzi on that cap. I mean, I can't count the amount of times Finzi was finding an elimination, and not only in the backline, on virtually everyone is playing very aggro, and I don't think we saw Finzi go down once in that Dom, which is a testament to just great positioning and knowing engagement timing.
That's a great point. We'll have to take a look at those stats in just a bit because that guy, like you said, Finzi doesn't get enough credit.
Yeah.
I mean, neither does the opposite side in Nevix, right? This VP team plays around Phi, obviously, like you can see his incredible performance on Daredevil and a new hero. I mean, being able to pick up a hero.
Look at the timing of that, like right when it ended. Like right when it ended.
It's kind of cool to see him alongside the Angela, two characters that maybe people underestimated, I think, going into this. But now today, you can see in tandem, they look dangerous.
I gotta review Angela's film? No, like I'm actually I'm getting Angela and Cap for this reason right here, man.
Looking for from somebody playing Daredevil, because once you get that initial
Because like
pick,
not being able to play is why all these other teams cannot hang in this first map. They get like a free 1-0 on every team on domination.
It was crazy games that both Finzi and Sparker, like you said earlier, Shiv. You could see exactly that. I mean, Finzi nearly.
The worst part is you can't ban them out. No, you can't, because they're not even running like the meta stuff. They're just running stuff that's like different. You can't ban out Daredevil because you have like #1 Psylocke also on your game. So you don't want that guy getting Psylocke. All the supports, the supports are like some of the best supports in the game, right? You have two of the best tanks in the game that play every tank from Cap to Angela, like all the off-angle tanks, you know what I mean?
Sometimes you look
like
at the damage
they're covered in every angle, so you're not even going for like
we talk about when you can get eliminations.
You're not even going for target bans here. You're just going for like straight ups, and that's what FlyQuest needed. They needed like bans like this, and I feel like they would have won if they had enough hero pool to have bans like this, where like you're like trying to just ban out like characters, you're not trying to ban out like a person or like expose like their hero pool. I feel like they would have did better.
America, and or rather on a lot of these anchor characters as well. Basically, you play whatever for the team. It feels like he's that flex
Angela all season 4, but I haven't played her in
which is
season 5
hard to
because
do
I've
this
been
game.
playing
You
anti-dive.
got to be flexible.
I've been
on
Cap
can
like
you talk about that too? I mean, you have so much experience on the
I've been just trying to pick up like Cap,
in one
pick
of
up
in Celestial lobbies as
Cap,
well. Like
my Venom get better obviously.
Even begin to
like
add heroes to
mainly
your
be able
hero
to play
pool.
those,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
then
it's all
like I
about
have
putting
Brew,
time in. That's
I have like
really
all the like the
everything. The
lineup,
more
but I
time
gotta
you have
play
on the 10,000
every tank.
hour
You know, like
rules, you're
you
always
never
gonna
play
be better and
every
better over
tank is
time.
just
But
so
in this current
lethal.
meta, it's very much
You
about
know what I
those more
mean?
divey
It's like I gotta be able to play
Venom, an
every
incredibly
single
strong
tank,
place.
like
Cap
no
as
matter
well,
what,
getting
you
back
know?
to the back line, and then
I have to,
Emma
bro.
doing a great job. But I think Emma has been maybe a little bit too banned out in this tournament because we're seeing these teams elect to not run Emma as much and still finding much more success.
I mean, that's an excellent point because of what we saw in the ban phase. We'll see if they do it on Convoy and Convergence, but teams are starting to realize, I think, that maybe it's, as you said, the Emma bans could have been a waste earlier on in the tournament. Maybe not necessary for this squad, and it does feel like Navi's played a lot better since doing so, but taking a look at Sparker, too, another guy that you've mentioned, and then everybody talks about throughout the scene. You know, he's been around, he's hung around this block, and he even put down one of the prodigies of this team in FlyQuest with Energy building his way up, you know, was a future of this game. Also, Sparker, when he made his debut in the hero shooter genre, he was as old as Energy is. I believe they talked about on the desk as well, and this guy, nowadays, a veteran in the scene and still living up to expectations.
I was just like the last match was so shocking and close, whereas this one is like getting unlucky for Navi.
We've seen this team again, folks.
I mean, just look at their posture from like the game before and like the game this one. They're just trying to solve like what's around, you know what I mean? And that's like the biggest thing. Like before they had them beat, like before they had them beat.
On your shoulders.
That's a lot of pressure, and it seems like that's
but
the
now it's like they're more
that
so
all
like
these pro players, especially the
figuring out
leaders that we have. I
what
don't
could be
think
like
that's
a
talked
good
about enough in this game because it's a bit faster.
Because they can ban Psylocke, they can get the both of the like the Psylocke ban benefits VP more than it does Navi. Even though they both have like top 2 Psylocke
You're constantly thinking things you can't do.
just because they have Daredevil as well. Like that's where it's tough. Like you don't want to go for okay, they want to ban Psy, then we're just gonna protect Psy because then you lose everything else, and then like you're gonna get punished for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is definitely a dive-heavy map where you can set up on high sides and commit
tough,
to the back line together. There's some off-map location as well, so we'll see what they elect to do. This is also very good for triple as we head into our second ban phase of this grand finals. We gotta see here if Navi can bounce back and make this a 1-1 series on their map choice.
It's map number 2, and if you're in the crowd or in the audience, you know after this one, you're gonna have a little bit of a break. If you need to go to the restroom, get some snacks, because this is going to be a nerve-wracking game. I mean, even in the last one, you saw the fans of FlyQuest. They were incredibly nervous for a good reason because there's still an incredible amount of money. $320,000 for first place, right? If you go anywhere down below that, you are slightly losing basically half your money. So it's a big deal. Na'Vi going for that Mantis Band opposite side. VP, same thing. Knowing that on Convoy / Convergent map types, you want to take those two characters out of the rotation.
Yeah, they're going to lock in
always
Finzi's cap right there and then back over to Trust Me's Venom, which I think is a huge lock for them. I think this will enable what they want here from their more divey composition, and they are electing to attack first as that ban out of Sylar and Star-Lord, which we saw the match back and forth there once the Sylar was banned.
I think that makes sense. I think the Star-Lord ban on the opposite side is interesting too, because Rocket still's making it through the overall. Oh my goodness, Brand Phase, excuse me. I just was walking around the venue, had a soda apparently. Meanwhile, for Na'Vi, they pull out the Star-Lord ban, opposite side for Jeff. Or I just get a human like Jeff is in these games, right? For VP, they love playing around Dridro and Jeff. It makes sense to keep him on it too. Dridro, one of the best Jeff players in the game, and also one of the first to do it on the opposite side. And Fate, make sure he doesn't get it. He can't get his comfort pick.
Yeah, that's a really good ban and lock right there. Dridro's had huge ultimates on Jeff, which we've seen from Fate as well, but it's almost back-to-back consistency there.
They're just stopping the
Dridro
spawn
every time, and this is definitely an off-map location where you can find those eliminations. So we will start to see what our final bans out. You know what, Na'Vi, I do like removing the Mantis and also the Rocket. This enables them to ensure there is no damage boost. The alt charge will not come back any quicker. You can't hard pocket something like the side of Sparker going in heavy on some sort of duelist, or even Fi on Daredevil with that extra damage. So they are instead going to take and lock in that Rocket they found success with.
Makes sense. I think Rocket is one of the strongest heroes in the game, as well as, and that's crazy to say. I mean, all these heroes, Jeff, you talked about before.
These like the bands that like once you're playing like pretty much all the characters are covered, these the bands.
Now coming into the
these the bands right
now.
The
main sort of heroes played in the main stage,
Now
in which you
for this
are here. If you're in the audience as well, make some noise for your favorite teams in Na'Vi versus Virtus Pro. You're over here in DreamHack Atlanta, Georgia. It's 2025, Shiv, and I can't wait to see what this future has in store, because these two teams are trying to cement their legacy, not only at midseason, but they know the grand prize is right here, right in front of them on Spider Islands. That's one step further, one step closer to that end goal.
Personally, a huge fan of this map. VP 1 up here against Na'Vi in this grand finals. Best of 7, first to 4. Will they find another, or will Na'Vi bounce back on the map of their choice, folks? We'll be diving right in. We'll see if they run those triple comps.
We'll see if they run it. Shiv, I need to bounce back. I don't know. I think it feels like I had an alter ego. They ate some dog bones earlier. Maybe that's why I had that burp in the draft phase. Now Na'Vi starting an attack. Gonna play that Rocket Raccoon matchup that they have unmatched on the opposite side. I feel like I like their draft at the current moment. And they're gonna start off the Storm Comp 2 for a second to see if they play against that triple ship. I mean, it makes sense. Sparker onto that Adam Warlock as well. They're figuring it out. They want to play Jerky onto that Hela. You know how good he's been on that earlier in the series as well versus FlyQuest. We'll see if he can play it to a high level here.
Finzi still holding that high as Nevix gets the early pick there onto Jerky. That's an early start. The res comes through onto Jerky early on as it is in the spawn.
Oh, they're trying to run Daredevil.
And that will not be res, so defense is clearly working for them, and they are running that triple comp.
Man, why does Na'Vi feels like they're playing what FlyQuest are running? Like, this is insane. VP kind of consistently playing these sort of compositions that do well, and just that as a back-to-back composition, rather, a front-to-back composition right now. But they also have that Jeff, right, constantly in the backline. That was the matchup trade that Na'Vi gave up, and at the moment we'll see if Dridro can get value out of that hero like we've known he is capable of.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen a ton of success with this comp getting out of a spawn door in a triple hold, but again, Na'Vi is the team that has the big brain. We'll see if they're able to do that as Saipe goes low, as Naga on the off angle tries to find one. Great positioning there as Fi finds Trust Me, and still this hold from VP is looking clean.
Yeah, invisible when you can't put the shield around yourself, but you can put it around a teammate, and he just left it there and just played back and forth. Almost went down, but Rocket Raccoon, because of how much healing it provides on top of the direct hit healing you get when you get hit by those orbs on 50 HP, it's just so much. Also, Jerky, it's just taking poke from Nevix his entire fight.
Nevix almost putting one right down early on as Finzi now gonna find Naga, who reses right back level 1.
Wow, the melee boost to kill Mag.
Nevix, and they're walking. The eat comes through from Dridro. Might have to commit here as Venom does have an escape route. Potentially, really good aim, looking straight down to not allow that to work out.
I mean, that KO box right there, it changes per map, right? Spider Islands is that low, you could do it in that angle. Meanwhile, Jerky committing the ult and just pushes them back. Maybe he can find Fi. Nice bubble to keep him alive. The Jet Bolts are here. Freedom Charge to come back into it. That Goddess of Death is about to run out. BP are going to be able to have to commit with ults.
2 minutes still available here on this attack for Na'Vi. Here's some commitment. Ayabagamoro goes out for 5.
I got a shiv.
On anyone available at the
He
moment.
is
Naga,
shiv.
though, going to find a pick there on a VP in terms of Dreedro. Jerky onto Fi, and they are starting to walk now, but there is still some answers to get back to this point. Finzi onto Naga.
This is what all these good teams do, Shib. We heard this is like the deathmatch meta, and it's for good reason. Now Sparker and them eventually fall, but you never feel comfortable. You commit ults all the time because you build them up so quickly. And look, Sparker's going to come back into the fight. He's going to need to build up to that resurrection in this fight to bring back his team. Meanwhile, Na'Vi set up Jerky on the high ground. Can he find those eliminations? Cards coming towards the very end, Chib. We're at 1 minute and 20 meters left, or sorry, 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go with less than 100 meters. But Fate, see you later, pops it down towards that point. The damage output is going to be here. Fi goes down to the backside of Global on Crook. Jerky now with the follow-up.
Nice.
The bubble has been used, and everything comes in terms of those spell daggers, resulting in Sparker falling down. He doesn't have his cocoon. They have to use the portal to come back.
Trust me, with some full commitment there. Rajaro as well. The portal will come through. Will it get there in time,
Over the
though?
top.
Very close, and it looks like it will if they can
Wow,
commit
that
at
was
the
a good
last second. They
portal.
do with 3 meters on.
Wow, the
Available.
Jeff
Dreedro goes
animation.
under. Will this eat be huge? This is an opportunity
Wow,
to
the
find some
Jeff
success
animation.
here, and Sparker does have that res out and available there for VP. Dreedro goes down.
Wow,
as
the
gets that big
Jeff
Sparker. Gonna find a
animation.
2Bs, or excuse me,
And he
one,
did the res
and
through
bring
portal.
right back Dreedro. Level 1 Crook onto Sparker now up in the sky with a meteorite from downtown.
Oh, we could've hit that
Does not land
too.
as Naga takes out Nevix.
crazy.
The fight proceeds here as Trust Me just pestering that back line.
You know, this VP comp, it feels like it's a bit safe from them. Trust Me takes down Saipei, though, with the tracking. Nice shots from him. They freedom charge as well. Just make sure they can get that win behind.
They're kinda
Also
holding
gets
a
his own
little
freedom
bit.
charge, too. But Na'Vi, man
98
advantage. Jerky
to-
finds
oh, nah.
Fi. Can they find any more with
Enough
10
time.
seconds
They'd
left
have
to
to
go? They're
stall
still
crazy.
on this payload.
Gotta
And
stall
this convoy
crazy.
will not move forward as long as VP is contesting. But they still lack a lot of the members of their squad. They don't have anybody here. They also have no
Capstone.
Rocket Raccoon to bring them back. They just used
No, so
Sparker in that
close.
res. And VP, they're going to get staved off for now. Na'Vi moving to the second phase. I like the switch-ups out of them, Ship.
Yeah, some duelist ultimates available here. Saipei is holding on to that invisible boundary, but you can actually match that right back with the last hit
Close,
of
stay
Naga to pull
close
her
with
right
it,
out
bro.
of that ultimate. Could be an answer if that is the goal here on this attack from Na'Vi. We'll see if that's what Naga is looking for. Saipei holding on, about the only ult at the moment. Dreedro will be there as well, as they did commit on that defense. Na'Vi still going to be patient with those ults. Very well played there on their attack, as there is only 2 minutes on here for point 2.
2 minutes on. It's not a lot of time, but the street phase we've seen get snowballed before. We'll see how VP react. Fi on the Hella is an interesting choice. This team also not necessarily known, I think, for their hit scan play. Fi more for that Human Torch, for that Daredevil we've seen recently. So we'll see how he does versus Jerky, who's met a lot of the really good Hella players on the left side angle. Gets hit by that Dirge, has to fall back, but does have the overhealth from committing his shift and the Crow back to his team. But you do have that name World on the side of Sparker as well, ready to go on that defensive angle. We'll see if Na'Vi walk into it. They have the huge stun with the last stand out of Naga. Here comes the Invisible Boundary.
Or this, oh, we covered it with the sound.
Is going to find one. Is that going to work out? Heading back towards the team, knowing
I
that
don't know
the
if that
potential may be low
covers
with
the
that jump
sound.
right back from Invis. Sparker onto Naga, though, who still, did commit that ultimate, and it did not seem to work out too much. Saipei did go down. Sparker holding on here to that Orna Brody as we see Fi in the sky with
That's
one on
an
the face.
angle, bro. That's an angle, bro. That's an angle, bro.
Trust me, is week 2.
That's
He's
an
gonna burn that
angle,
cooldown
bro.
and a reset for the team.
What?
I mean, Fi is one of the smartest players in this game overall, and that's why he's here in the grand final. Sparker also with the follow-up. Obviously, we talk about him a lot more, but Fi has really put his name on the map for our international audience in this grand finals and in the playoffs, group stages. He's been a huge component in Virtus Pro's success. Now Na'Vi want to walk up. They do have see you later engagement. We'll see if this fight stalls out with these freedom charges. When is this name or whale going to come in from Sparker and Naga?
They do have 2 answers right now in terms of ultimates, but you can be a little more aggressive with them as there is no duelist ult you need to counter at the current moment from the side of Na'Vi, and gets pushed away 18 HP and does fall there as the Undead Squid pops. Looking for Jerky in this off angle. Nevix gonna find 2 with a 2-piece. Do I see 3 here? Gets matched right back with a Sia though, and up in the sky. Will we see a pick here from Jerky? He's trying to find an angle. Doesn't look like that will come through at the current moment, but the space is being taken here from Na'Vi, who still have Rajaro and Naga available.
Fenzi with the freedom charge, dives to the backline. Sparker still with that whale. Same thing with Naga. That's going to be the biggest component. Dirge on the backline to slow down Saipei. They're all connected with the overhead.
Damn, they got
Where's that
Saipei.
whale? Is it going to come down? Naga already finds Saipei without it. Meanwhile,
Jeff
both teams
ult,
kind of stalling in on the objective. Here comes that Jeff. Ultimates Jeff on the backline. Jerky gets slowed down, taken down by Fi. Here comes the whale. Blocked by
That's a good
Trust Me.
block.
Nice job staying away from it.
I think he got strange though. That's a dirty Jeff ult. Like that's a dirty Jeff ult, bro. That's a dirty Jeff ult.
VP gets stopped and not, or rather stop Na'Vi on the defense.
Na'Vi just not committing those ults aggressively enough. Coming in heavy with the Itch Jet, finding a two-piece there onto the back line, and that.
But it's not over. They could hold here.
Not able to get it quite there.
They could hold here for surely.
Have to defend a little bit tighter here. Let's see what composition
they could hold here for
run
surely.
to hold them
I
on
believe.
one for as long as possible.
Good stuff out of VP there. We'll see them as they switch over to the attacking side. You can see at the very top of the screen the attacking little sword, and for Na'Vi the little shield.
Yeah, I think one of the major things we need to see there, again, we talked a little bit about Na'Vi just not committing those ults. A lot
Wait,
of the times
you
they
said
were trying
like
to wait for
Squirrel
the
Girl,
perfect
like
moment
hear
to
me
make a
out,
play,
Squirrel Girl, like
that is the
play her
downside to
as a
trying
character.
not to overcommit. Is sometimes you don't commit
Surely
enough.
not.
Na'Vi
Surely
seemingly
not.
holding those ults when they could have
Surely
cycled them a few times.
And Saipe on the opposite side, Invisible Woman. You see the pools, you see the trophy, right? Saipe trying to almost force physics that trophy to his team's lap right now. Like, he was doing so much in terms of setting up a squad, countering Trust Me. Because in the mid-season, we talked about how good Trust Me was on Venom and how no one really was at that level just yet. For Trust Me, he was shut down. I mean, honestly, it just was constant pressure from the
You
back
should
line
learn
of VP.
Fantastic
You talk about
for
that
real.
being Saipe. He is
Surely
a star.
not,
He is
right? Surely
probably the
not,
best
right?
strategist in the game right now.
Surely not, right?
Sparker is going to be showing.
What would enable
right now.
Fantastic
Ooh,
to be played in like
completely to run that
in
Namor
any
hella
comp?
composition that we saw actually prior. And here goes.
Wouldn't you
the
need, like,
engagement
Fantastic,
off the rip. There is no triple comp here for the side of Na'Vi on that defense. Selecting to
Trying
run
to
a little more divey focused, self-survival, but still going to do that hella Namor. It feels like a little bit of a mixed comp.
It does, trust me. Goes in for a Jerky to trying to hold the W key to the rest of VP's side, but they go for that dive.
Like, bro, that is dirty, bro. That is dirty, bro.
Angela
That is
such
dirty,
a
bro.
menace and is going to be looking for that res
That
there
is
on
like
Naga.
cold. Like, that is
High
like,
side, gonna deal some damage and drop back towards the team, and only took, you know,
like, that is
69
cold.
damage at that moment as Dredro is going to take out Trust Me there, and wow, just walking forward fine, cleaning up the rest.
I'm not gonna lie, they're gonna go undefeated.
Again, and that is enough to get them through this early start.
Yeah, brutal fight for Na'Vi there. I mean, sent back to do it for the early
Jeez.
advantage, but they're never being able to trade it. I mean, the momentum we've seen from Na'Vi in the past have always been when they're on these
It's-
more
they
diving
might have
drops,
to
they can
ban
go aggressive with
Angela,
Trust
I'm
Me,
not
but
gonna
nobody's there to
lie.
follow up. I mean, Rajaro on the cap
And
could
no
set up
troll, like
with,
no troll.
Trust Me, but
They
usually
might have
those
to ban
anchor
Angela.
heroes, VP,
Not gonna
meanwhile,
lie.
able to change momentum when you have Nevix on that Angela.
Could see a combo here coming up from Na'Vi with that damage boosted whale, but not quite sure that's what they're looking for. Sparker holding on to whale as
Like,
well.
it's
and
getting just like,
Dredro going to have
it's
that
like I've
Itch
just
Jet
watched
element. At
every
this point,
game
they've
as
already
Angela
rolled
just gets
spot,
like
and
max
Sparker
value.
is
Oh
gonna
my
find a
goodness.
two-piece from
As Angela just gets like
downtown,
max
making three.
value.
Fate gets that res right back once more, trying to stall, but they are down heavy in numbers.
And now you start to question, did Na'Vi really set themselves back? They tossed their own Angela back in. Nevix, like a bird spit out of the mouth of some sort of trap, comes back into the fight now into that sideline of Naga and crew, throwing the whale out in desperation, it almost seems. I mean, the portal is there from Jerky. They have the squad. He's able to find one at the very least, but Naga gets traded out, so it's a one-for-one trade with the portal, waiting for Finzi. He's not going to be here with this fight with that free of charge, but Rojaro's going to have to build his own.
Yeah, was able to find some success with that whale, surprisingly. Is more of a zoning ultimate just to try to stay up and healthy, but did not work
Wait,
out.
there's
Did find
hope.
the trade,
Wait, there's
so
hope.
It's kind of up for debate here. What a tackle there from Nevix, who's keeping the pressure on still.
But this is why Cap is so
And
good,
owning
chat.
his
Like,
front line right back towards the back line.
yo, bro, Sci-Fi like full with the Angela poke.
Gonna take out Jerky, level 1 Crook back in the fight though.
We're seeing the value of this
It's
invisible
getting
woman at
max
such a high
value
level.
every
Saipe
time.
finds Trust Me, the portal was used, so they're gonna have to give it up. Na'Vi does, using every single ult too. So we're headed to the second phase. That was clean of the VP. And this team is looking so good and synergistic.
Flawless.
Nevix sets them up with those grabs. Here comes the see you later though. Finzi finds
came back
Naga.
with
Saipe
Spidey.
gets traded and Dredro falls. So just as we're talking about him, I mean, you have the Spider-Man.
Wait.
Spider-Man socks on for a reason. Somebody's got to put on the mask here as Jerky is going to be able to find
Wait.
spot, but does find one. Onto Jerky right back. We'll likely see that switch, likely going in there just to try to get the touch.
That's honestly not bad, because now he gets on Spidey, like, naturally.
Now getting found to the back line. Can they actually have the follow-up damage? Gets healed by the Jeff across the map. The invisible woman
Wow,
and
he
everybody giving the
lives.
shield too. Jerky has to come back on the Phoenix. So they're
crazy.
missing him in this fight. Here comes Dredro. Does use that as Jeff. Naga on the backside uses that reflect too, and the objection. Can everybody get away from this ult? It looks like the answer is no. The invisible woman, the Daredevil inside. Do they have to support? The shield's coming through. Everybody peeling him off. And off the map. They're about to go. Dredro sets up for it. Sends on
Amos
Naga.
gets up,
On the backside, the invisible woman is invisible, but it doesn't matter. The team, it does fall. Level 1 Crook eventually does too. When we move into the second phase after Fate, it gets staggered out.
Again, look at that location we saw from Dreedro going towards the left side of that off map. You talked about different locations of the off map being tighter in terms of windows, so you cannot react.
Like, it's like, bro, because what they're doing is like any like poke they're trying to set up, that Navi's trying to set up, they'll invis pull, and then like Angela will scout, like Angela's scouting them, right? And then Invis is pulling the scout, so like he's probably coming to like the Invis where like you know what I'm saying? And then like they're pulling, so he gets that pull already in the poke, and it's just like, bro, it's just over. It's just over, bro. It's just over after. Wait, it's not over yet. That's a good. Oh, that's a bad invis. That's a bad invis.
There's so many off-map angles you talked about earlier, Ship. Here comes that piece of the miss from Trust Me, trying to chase down the jet like a anglerfish sort of almost, but he's the one running from his own sort of cap. There, Naga on the right side able to set up 2, but this is what we were talking about earlier. I mean, Na'Vi was able to start a 4-minute hold versus Envy in the second phase of the map too, and if they could do it versus VP2, they would cement themselves as one of the best Spider Islands teams of all time. But
yeah, like nah, like that's what I'm getting, or he's just like getting good pulls, but I highly am convinced their communication is what allows him to get like so much value on the Angelo. Like I feel like the subs communicating with him, because every person he's like gotten with that like pull thing has been invis pulled as well. So I'm pretty sure like he's using the information from the Angela. Angela's telling him, and then he's pulling. Like, you know what I mean? As soon as he like peeks pulls, kind of like that.
They know that they can use it, jerking into the sky, and the Goddess of Death force.
Just like max value, actually.
Yeah, it's more so just a defensive utilization there from the side of Jerky, who will not be able to get any pick at the current moment. Is going to drop down now and stay healthy, but was used as a way to stay healthy and not get KO'd.
Dog, if the team did nothing to do, they could out-objective them. They can out-objective them. You feel me? Like, at the end of the day, you could be having the best comp, the best everything. If you don't move that card, it don't matter. You kill me 10 times. If you don't move that card, it don't matter. You got a minute left to move that card. You know what I mean? Like, they could have the better comp. They die on card. Stall card. 50 seconds left. You know what I mean? They could get this one easily.
In comparison, we will see.
That's why it's just so important to be moving the card.
Things are staying the same for the current moment. 3 ults available on both sides. Finzi going to be there to make it 4 for VP, and 30 seconds on, though, is a testament to how Na'Vi does
a great play by Angela, Cap, Jeff, however you name it. It's kind of back and forth. I won't say completely outplayed. I think just like that Angela, like their Angela play is like, it's like 1 of 1 right now. Like no other team can match that.
They did a great job there with focus. Same with Dreedro, ensuring that Nevix could escape that, being very low. What a pull there by Nevix, trying to find one, not going to work as the bird cooldown is out. Trust me, Frozen is going to use that E right prior. Down goes that Feast of the Abyss.
So you have to get out.
Well, that one land 20 HP. He's going to find a little bit, but not for long, as he's in a very dangerous position. He's going to reset as Sparker now takes out Naga.
He didn't get no help from that, bro. Damn. Trust me, look, he got to lock in.
Because we're only 4.86 meters. Rajaro has to stall forever. Does he have enough healing over the height? The invisible boundary.
They tell him to turn off the ult VFX because no one has it on throughout the whole journey. It could just be a preference thing, or just because it could be easier for like the viewer's experience. You know what I mean?
Gonna find Rajaro. Gonna find Fade, and that could be it here as they're working through for point 2, and map 2 trying to take this on. Fi again, Sparker level 1, Crook gets 1 trade, but it will not be for long as they are dwindling. Sparker, Finzi, that could be it, folks, and the hold does not happen. That will do it.
VP are now up.
They just banned out the side. It's been like
to just sort of a victory cry for the squad on VP, and they're looking composed. You can see on his face, Finzi flexing a little bit. Maybe gonna whip out
they just have the advantage with that Angela. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like that's like the biggest thing.
Looking for solutions, man. I mean, the #1 thing is, like we talked about earlier, not going down ship, right?
They're waiting for him to come up with
on Captain America. We've seen how good Rajaro is on the media on Magneto with those media M's, with just living as an anchor hero, but it feels like the weakness of this squad now is sort of showing in full
It's tough, Chad. It's tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That Angela with the Invis communication, like, you gotta, I don't know what you do for that yet. Plus, they think the Daredevil going too. They don't even got side with it. They got side with it on top of that.
Just had no issue maintaining their composure in every single fight.
VP up 2, and this is our very first of 4 too, by the way, if you are wondering. So VP 2 maps away now, Shib, from claiming that trophy behind us on the stage. You can see if I can do that sort of, there it is, it's right there. Yeah, I mean, that trophy looks small to us over here, but on stage, that thing is huge, about the size of me, honestly, if you paid attention.
American Man.
Yeah, American Man, obviously. No, yeah, maybe American Man is, you know, a tiny, you know, little, huge ego, tiny size. Let's take a look, you know, at this desk to talk about that match.
Hello, it's the desk. Great job, you guys. We are going to break down those last 2 maps as we started off with a belter. Virtus.pro starting off incredibly strong, but Na'Vi bringing it back a little bit there.
Oh my goodness, that first round of domination, can we just talk about it? We thought that it would be an even playing field between these 2 teams, and Virtus.pro, on what we say is their weakest game mode, managed to take the first round of domination so dominantly. They only have Phi in that first round who goes down, who gets the casualty. He goes down twice. Everybody else on the entire team, 0.
It really does feel like it's a switch around for Virtus.pro in these situations, because everything that's looked bad for them across the year, you have to take it into context of like new eSport, playing from home, playing on the stage like this. It could be a whole different story, and I think those experienced players of Nevix and Sparker that have a 10-year history playing hero shooters before they came to Marvel Rivals look almost more comfortable on stage than they do playing at home.
They're legitimately just showing exactly why it was such a travesty. They did not make it to the mid-season finals where they could have played against those international teams and grown. Because just think how strong they could be if that had happened now.
We talk about Virtus.pro as well, failing to adapt into new metas. This is Virtus.pro innovating a new meta. That Daredevil from Phi has been something for a lot of these teams to have to deal with. So too do we get to see the Psylocke ban go out multiple times from both of these sides. But for Virtus.pro, when Sparker is your second duelist, even if the Psylocke has been removed, he can still play it all.
I think that's the main thing of like now they want to try to put Virtus.pro into a corner, but you just can't do it anymore. That's one of the reasons that Rad almost like leapfrogged over them to go to the mid-season finals, because we saw, for example, Na'Vi try and pull out triple strategist right at the start of that domination game. But I haven't seen Virtus.pro forced onto anything that they aren't comfortable on. I've never seen them play triple strategist at this event so far, because they're just like, this is our bread and butter, we're going to keep eating it.
Yeah, 2-2-2. It works so well for them. They love going for these really aggressive dives, and it means that when it does well, your opponent gets very little opportunity to build up resources to fight back, which is why we see such avalanches of snowball plays on maps like Domination now.
And what a series for several of the players in this matchup. Virtus.pro just taking control. Well, we did see Na'Vi fight back. They got a pretty reasonable push on that second point. Virtus.pro, they just like to brawl on this map. They will delay these fights for as long as possible.
Yeah, and I think one of the things that, whilst we're saying how flexible they are, how adjustable they are, I love that they're anchoring their whole composition around Finzy's Captain America, protecting it very early in the draft, and he is having an in-form performance. He's not really that well known to be the Captain America. Usually Paulie takes that award for EMEA, but the fact that so far, in playoffs at least, he has been cemented himself in that role, it just lets the whole team sink and play around him.
It shows as well how good these players are at Captain America, because when you look at the actual meta right now with the buffs that just recently went out, Venom, many argue, say, has taken over that dive Vanguard priority with Feast of the Abyss, with the anti-heal, with the survivability that the Venom is able to play around, with the higher mobility, to the point where we get to see, you know, Emma shut down Captain America far more frequently than Venom, and it goes to show for Virtus.pro how good their Vanguard players are at understanding these windows, when to go aggressive, but also when to disengage.
A usual Sparker W here, but let's talk about Nevix. 34 KOs in that game, and only just a little bit behind Sparker in terms of damage, while barely going down at all.
It just seems that he is sinking so well, and the best part is every interview that we've done with these two, they're always like, give that look of, so let's basically find out all of your strategies, right? And they're like, okay, we're going to sort of go about this politically, try not to reveal too much. If there's anything left for Virtus.pro to show for this year, it has to be shown now. It might not even be needed to be shown down, because so far today it has been completely completely clinical for them. And whilst Na'Vi do make nice adjustments, I don't know if they have anything left to try to rattle this team.
I mean, the one adjustment that I think we're all in agreement they should make right now is saving that Psylocke, right?
Yeah.
It worked against FlyQuest. If you can manage to secure the one-sided Psylocke, then Virtus.pro have to pay respect to what the Psylocke on this meta can do. They have to go for something that's either going to directly counter it, or they burn ban draft slots on things that would empower it. Going for a first save on the Psylocke would put the pressure up even further.
But where's the juggle there? Where is the priority? Because if you protect that Psylocke, you might potentially be letting your opponents ban out something else that could be extremely important, Ryan.
That's what I'm scared about with Virtus.pro. It seems that like Nevix and EQO, they stay up at 2 a.m. trying to theorycraft what kind of like comes. But the thing is about their draft is there is a follow through. There is like, okay, we start here, we end here. It's not, we're gonna start here and then we'll see what happens. I don't know. Oh, they banned Mr. Fantastic. Let's go do this. Like, it feels like they know exactly where they want the draft to go. And since they've started doing that, Virtus.pro in that phase do not look defeatable, honestly.
Yeah, and I mean, Na'Vi, they're playing this really aggressive but risky play style, right? We're getting to see Naga go out onto things like that Star-Lord, try to put the pressure onto Virtus.pro, try to be the disruption, that distraction in the backline, which allows the rest of his team space, but he's getting picked for it, he's getting punished, and it almost feels like Virtus.pro are anticipating and baiting that aggression before punishing it, because one of the things that you can do when you're up against a dive composition or a hero who has to hard commit onto those positions is we call it baiting.
I won't say
right?
that.
You set something up, you make it look so
They're just
juicy,
outplayed
so
right now.
enticing.
They're in the
Oh,
same
it's me,
position
I'm
that
just a damsel in distress,
FlyQuest
a
was in,
lone little strategist
where like
against
they're
the
losing
world.
before the match
And
starts
all
off
of a
bans. Like they
sudden,
have to
when
win
that's
with the
all good
comp
for the
that's not
commitment,
like
Virtus.pro's entire
good, you know what I
team
mean?
is focusing on that position.
It's just like what we've been talking about with 5 for Virtus.pro. While Sparker's getting a lot of the attention because he's getting those final hits and the flashier
100%,
plays,
yeah.
Vi's doing the work. It's exactly what we've been seeing here for Na'Vi.
Like they don't have an answer. I feel like they need an
in the
answer
work. It
first.
seems like
It was the same situation with FlyQuest. They didn't know to play the cap.
Feels like it, yeah.
You feel
And I
me?
think that's a
So
hard
they
job
didn't
for Naga
demand
when you've
any
got
other
one of your,
bans
your
because they didn't
duelist
play the cap.
combo with Melio
They
going
should have
to
played the
team.
side too,
You
though.
have to bring
Or
somebody
they should have
in,
banned the
help
side.
them acclimatize,
They should have
and
played the cap
honestly,
and banned the
just make them
side,
look good,
and I
just
think
like,
they would have
it
it
is
would have been a
tricky,
lot
but
closer
it does
series.
allow
But
more
not
to
even
focus
only
on
just
Jockey
that.
that Naga
I feel like I
has
don't know
the
if they
freedom
play
to
cap
change
like that. You
different
know what I mean?
characters.
I don't know if they
Virtue's
practiced
Brain,
it.
for example, where
It could be
doesn't feel
that
like
too.
it's as strong as it was last stage, but in those moments, certainly when you have lots of practice on it, there's merit to those curveball picks. Certainly when it comes to the
Hero pool is important though. Hero
Those
pool is
duelists
important.
have been a lot of the key things. You already talked about the Psylocke potentially getting saved and protected here. What else do you think might be high up in the priority? We're missing a lot of Hela, for example.
Yeah, no, like, but the thing about it is, shot. It's like, right? They're put in that position to where like they have to figure out how to get through the ban lock, but they're legit the second best team in the world. So it's like, how are like, you know what I mean? You legit just gotta play everything, bro. Like, you gotta play everything and be so good at everything that they're banning you out. That's why it's such a team game, because like if you don't have no strategists that like demand a ban, all it takes is to get banned out.
Because your best
If you don't got no
is on the bench. Like, it's Crisis.
backline
like,
that could
he
run
used
like
to
the
hit scan.
super
It did
meta
feel like
support
Navi had this
lineups,
idea of like, okay, on
then
certain
you don't have
game
to
modes,
ban
like
it.
Convergence, we want to bring in Crisis.
the
But it's
biggest
hard
thing.
when like, yeah, Crisis, your first game on stage at playoffs is map free of the like, you're never gonna do that, right? Even if Crisis goes God mode, it's such an ask for him, and it obviously takes a bit more time to set him up, and it means that the momentum, the chance to play gets a lot worse, right? So we saw Juriki playing Hela, but it did feel more limited than say the Psylocke that we saw before.
There are so many options. We've talked about the Psylocke priority. We're still seeing the creep in for the Namor as well with that Hela combo. But why is that Psylocke overtaking it so much?
I mean, the Psylocke is just so strong, both in the neutral, but also with the Dance of the Butterflies now being much more lethal. It used to be before, it would force a resource, and you would just go about your merry way. Sometimes not even that.
It's
You would
not
just
that.
back
VP
your
is just
players
outplaying them.
up.
Like imagine
Now
trying to
you
go to
have
Curry
pay
and Braun.
attention
That's
to it. And I'm
literally
telling you
VP.
what, something that Virtus.pro have to pay attention
It's like
to
imagine like
is
going against the
Na'Vi
Celtics the
taking
year they
us
won
to
the
Holo
chip.
d'Italia, because you'll remember
Like they have
this
guards buffs. They got center.
The
They got everything. There's not like a, oh, I'm finna go try to bully Porzingis, or like I'm finna go try to like lock up Tatum 6'10" small forward. Like there's no position that's like a weakness. You know what I mean? Until they find it. Oh, until Navi finds it though. Until Navi finds it. Until Navi finds it.
This event 5-0. If there is a map to save Navi in this best of 7, it has to be this one.
We're seeing the Venom protect. So far, Psylocke for both teams has not been touched, and there it is. Cast a curse on the desk. Virtus.pro going to be taking Jerky off of that assassin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it isn't an instant save onto the Psylocke, Virtus.pro are going to remove it second and save themselves the Captain America, as they've spotted the space that Finzi is making.
A comparison in terms of dives here. You talked about how the Venom just seems to be taking control of the dive. It's the versions of how you want to play it. Venom dive with a lot of burst and anti-heal.
Yo, what's good, Lord? How you feeling, brother?
Dive with the option
Top
to
of the
protect your team with essentially another strategist ultimate.
You know what hasn't seen an appearance just yet, though? It's Jeff.
Yeah.
For both of these teams right now, and Whole of Djalia, especially with Navi getting their hands on Venom, I was going to say, Virtus.pro have their hands tied. They have to ban out Jeff before Navi get an opportunity to save it. Otherwise, one-sided symbiotic shenanigans is just going to be too much pressure to shut down on the walk-up.
It's way too scary, but both teams also banning out Star-Lord in that last map as well to make sure that he wasn't going to be in play, but a one-sided Jeff is going to be in the cards for Virtus.pro, just allowing a bit more pace. And like we said before, like there's so many different ways that you can put Jeff into composition. For Virtus.pro, they just want to sort of play that 2-2-2 divey rush style. It suited them so well. Why wouldn't you change it?
This is not a role sweep, though, in terms of bans. This is not directly targeting one player's hero pool and trying to force them onto something uncomfortable. And I think that speaks volumes for the flexibility of all of these players in the rosters. The flexibility
exactly what she said.
To swap on to something else. As Navi are going to be banning out the Rocket
exactly
Raccoon
what she said.
because Virtus.pro got their hands on Jeff and could potentially have played an undivable composition with a 2-2-2 strategist lineup with the Jeff and Rocket.
The Zootopia backline removed from the board here. A Star-Lord will get protected, giving them the aerial assault. And there's the counter rocket being taken out. This map, you do see teams do struggle to retake onto that first point for portal sometimes.
But they got
so
Star-Lord
BRB
though.
can get so much value.
If they deny the Jeff value, they yeah, no. There's hope. There's hope for sure. There's hope for sure. They could deny that Jeff with Star-Lord.
Especially because Phoenix has the mobility on the attacking side of Whole of Djalia to post up to the high ground. But you
What's
know
that last ban though
has
by
the ability
VP?
to take over that high ground control. It's
What's that last ban by
Hella
VP?
wasn't targeted for either of these teams.
Brian, final thoughts as before we head over.
If there's a map for Navi to bring this to a closer best of 7,
is it glitched?
has to be
I think
the
it's
map
glitched.
that broke Virtus.pro in stage 1.
It's glitched.
Whether it's going to break them here, I don't know.
We'll be finding out if that is the case as we head back over to Iron Ship.
Jeff always on my team. I don't mind him. I Rocket more. Jeff Rocket's like the best dominate. You can't dive it. Like it's like impossible pretty much.
Finals begins now. Navi known for taking the high side together with those rocket jump packs, but
it's good to put pressure on Jeff though, but it's you're not like they just live, like they legit just live.
That strategy, give them that early space to take point. VP struggled here in the past. Will they again? Up 2 right now.
VP struggled here sometimes, but are still undefeated here. Navi also kind of struggled here too. I mean, versus 100 Thieves, they almost lost this map. That was a full cap out they did in 6-5 end up score-wise.
VP rival on Cap, Venom, Star-Lord, Jeff, they are.
And that feels like the story of these two teams. Anything that Navi does, VP seems to do better. Navi trying to rewrite that, however.
The last ban was
on the high ground.
Oh, what's the last
height now, Navi again, like you said, playing around that
they
health
got the
pack in the back.
Was it Rocket
to
as
Patty
well?
Cake and still have a solution if the damage is a little too much. Saipe in a dangerous spot here. Bai trying to find an angle here on that back line, who's getting pushed right back
VP
through.
might have got out
Look
drafted.
forward now to Rajaro. Jerky gets the first pick though onto Sparker.
I gotta see that.
Yeah, that's a good change you want to see from Navi. I mean, even when he was playing the Hella versus even FlyQuest earlier, there were times when Vision Energy was looking really good. So for Jerky, he needs to kind of step it up, play really at a high level, and he's doing so far. Does get the idol. Trust me on the opposite side. Not even having to worry about it, forcing out the Cocoon out of Saipe, which could be impactful later on. But Saipe finds the pickoff on the Naga.
Jerky right back though onto Nevix. The trades are real here. A duelist and a Vanguard in the front line. Crook Dealing a ton of damage as well as that healing, but is going to be a dangerous spot. Great freeze there. The Jeff comes through with an itch, Jeff, and does fall
Insta-killed, yeah, that's
instantly
what they need every time.
Gonna trade with Jerky, and that's just the nature of this map right now. Back and forth.
Wait, they lose it though, and they get the res off.
Trust me, but there goes that res from Saipe.
Damn,
yes, I've been to bring back the members of his squad. Na'Vi gets cleaned up afterwards, and they're back to the spawn once more. They got 58%, or sorry, 53% on the board, which is only 1/3 of the ticks that stay alongside your cap rate. So Na'Vi, I mean, they could at least set up themselves for later, but at the moment, I mean, VP have done well with his defense, maybe setting up on the high ground too. Could be scary for Na'Vi as they walk in. Very aggressive push from Sparker, forcing out the dance floor from level 1 Crook already.
Sparker owning up here with the Galactic Legend, just going to take this space and own this space currently, but that all not getting too much value. Does pull out the dance floor, which is a win at the moment, as Rajaro and Fade have ults available. Down goes the Feast that lands with that 30% reduction in healing. Nevix is going to be very low.
Wow, that's a last second E. That was clutch.
What a retake there, as Fi now heavily engages. Ooh, we see the Devil of Hell's Kitchen looking towards that back line once more. Everybody patty caking there. Bubble gets pulled out. Cooldowns are gone, but they do clean up. Take a 2-piece, make it 3 wide out as Nevix and Sparker get 2 apiece.
I mean, VP, I mean, they might be swimming in the domes of Na'Vi with Dredro in Jeff, and I know that their logo is a bear, but at the moment, it does feel like Na'Vi are just kind of conceding fight after fight after fight. I mean, VP goes in aggressively. They set up as well. Nevix lives with the healing from his backline as well as his great movement and use of cooldowns. It just feels like VP's un-KOable right now, and it's because, I mean, Na'Vi need to get some sort of momentum, and they had it earlier with Jerky, but
Jeff is
it's
just
been
so
silent
good, bro.
since then.
Yeah, using that Venom.
Like just like look where Jeff's at. Jeff's just like way in the back, bro. Like way in the back, bro. Can't even like get to him. Like legit can't even get to him. And then they're also getting dove too. And then Jeff just healed. Ooh, that's actually huge. That's actually huge.
43 seconds left to go. They found that pick, but what's going to happen? The res is available. Saipe gets dove upon, gets that soul bomb, but it's only up to him, so it doesn't actually do much. Gets deleted immediately. Now here comes Dredro on the high in that dance floor.
He got the invis. He got the invis.
Could be close to the
oh, huge Phoenix ult.
With the Ensong Inferno and the damage boost from level 1 Crook, keeping everybody healthy as well as Finzi.
Huge max value res. Just touch, just touch. Just touch, just touch. Yeah, that's just like max value res. And they got the Tindril, the double soul bond tag. Oh, he only got one with that. We got Star-Lord ult. Yeah, they got it, bro. I think they just got it. They got it just above teams, bro. They got it above teams right now, brother. Teams too. They're too foolproof.
That was a brutal hold. Now we've seen crazy
They're just too foolproof right now.
In this tournament, Na'Vi is one of those teams that
is a 4-0 sweep, man.
Comebacks when everything's against the wall, right? When everything is going out of the window, right? Plans, strategies flying out. You need to make VP uncomfortable. And if they can at least, you know, get some fight wins here, right? I know that's simple and it's straightforward, but it's one step at a time. They are in a deficit now, and if they were to lose this one as well,
their tanks and supports are insane, but then their DPS is really like insane. Like, bro, like there's not one person you could be on like on this team is like, bro, like they kind of like holding the team that nah. Depending on the bans is who's gonna be like the Jeff is playing like he's like just like Jeff server admin, right? He goes to Star-Lord, he's playing Star-Lord server admin, right? Adam reses perfectly.
From capping that first point,
they're Adam
playing on their heels, and they've got to wake
just
up
like
right
the position, like that's
there is some serious money and title on the line, and getting etched into the history books. Time to lock in, everybody, as now VP are looking unstoppable.
Can they come back? Yeah, but bro, like I feel like Nevix is just like playing better. Like, I think he's just playing better on like everything.
They're looking to sit on a throne, an Iron Throne, and reclaim Na'Vi's golden crown.
That would be a great way to come into your first LAN here from VP as they're starting up now. Nevix, he's going to be on that strange, likely going to do the same strategy. The protection comes through, the portal play will follow up onto that high side near the health pack. Ooh, looking for a crook here potentially.
They could get on looking some good sneaky, right? Trying to use the Luna Snow passive to get that speed boost and run away.
I think he baited the portal right there. He baited the portal on like the
what
is it called? Like the pole.
Back on the back line, takes out 5. That's gonna be
he baited the portal on the pole. That was actually smart by the Luna.
A lot of value in the distraction that you can have as Rajaro gets 2 now. And
Yeah, that portal, like, that portal bait by the Luna, like, single-handedly saved that TP. That was smart.
Now towards Saipei, who's going to drop back as a unit. As Finzi falls here, and very good work here by Na'Vi, looking a lot stronger on this defense.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good fight win, too. Not only that, Chib, long-term, right, cooldowns. Usually there's really strong abilities in this game. Regen Domain, Soul Bond, passive from the Adam Warlock to stay alive with that Cocoon. And with that removed in the previous fight because Saipei just used it, that could be big because Saipei usually would set that up with that resurrection, can resurrect, then go down and then res his team while in that sort of ghost form. At the current moment, he's not going to have that passive. That's going to be something to note later.
Sometimes what happens here is when you get that defend, you hold them on point 1, you become a little bit complacent. Nevix in a dangerous spot is going to be able to escape there. Good utilization again of those cooldowns as you had discussed prior. But as I was saying before, when you get a little complacent, when you think you just have to get this first point, and you maybe overcommit ultimates, and it kind of makes you slack a little bit. As Jerky going to find one onto Nevix, but Sparker back onto Naga to trade.
They
as
can't
the numbers
hold
are
this.
evened out once more in this fight on the high side again. Sparker looking for more, and this could be a huge
Wow.
one as it does. Take down Fate with the
What a
portal going to
star,
likely need to come
Lord.
back as Aqua's the dance floor to match it right back, but maybe just a little bit too late. And Sung Inferno potentially with damage boost coming in here in a moment. And the Itch Jeff is under. This is the counter play as it's down in that garage.
Yeah, I mean, they melt him in the sky. Jerky trying to find him now. Either missing a member of their squad. They have to get him back from the spawn with that portal, like you said, but also they're walking back on.
He
Quick
still
off
got
the map by
the
Dridro. He
Luna
got
off
the
the
E
map.
in the back line.
Damn.
Finzi falls to 1 HP. Eventually falls to Trust Me, though, with the portal coming back in.
And
Here
they have
comes
res.
Na'Vi, but they're missing the most of their team.
GG's,
Saipei reses
bro.
back Finzi.
GG's, bro. Like, their comp is just better in every aspect. GG's, bro. Daredevil, Venom, like, super dive, and then, like, after you, like, done going in with that, you just legit go in again with the Adam res. You have Jeff ult, that's another attack ult, and you just heal the Jeff burst healing.
All they need is 97.33%, and they're here to touch.
Touch comes through, but it's now going to be in a dangerous spot as the numbers are dwindling. And again, Trust Me gets in there. Jerky falls there on that Spider-Man. Rajaro goes down too. Slowly they are going down as Naga falls, and that could be it here as Sparker's dancing in that garage towards the back line. Still going to be able to stall for a moment. Na'Vi somehow still has bodies on. Nevix onto Fate. Level 1 Crook goes down, and that will do it for 3 consecutive maps.
Explain the Luna stop process on the TP. So after the Venom scouted and confirmed the TP, the Luna decided I'm gonna run back and forth on like this corner, right? I'm gonna run back and forth on this corner, so when they can place the TP here. Now I don't know if they like labbed or like seen that that's a bad placement, but when they place the TP there, it enables them to be able to play the high ground behind them and the high ground on the right side behind. So if they jump out, they're getting hit from both angles to try to commit into the building. You know what I mean? Like, if they TP on that corner, 1, it's stuck on a pillar, but 2, they're facing away from everybody. They can't see what's behind them. You know what I mean? Like, the high ground's uncontested, so they can just play the high ground. They can play the outside. Like, placing the TP there is bad. You know, you would want to place the TP on the inside. But they ran back and forth, right, for that. So it's just like, it was good because they saved that push. If they placed from the inside, they could be like a different type of push, but them jumping out from the outside, it just makes it way easier for that team to like attack them. Because they're already split, like they're just like, I'm pretty sure it's like Invis on height with the Phoenix, and then on the bottom side there's the other support, and like the team, like, and I think they had somebody on top, right, but them baiting out that portal there is so like they can place a bad portal trying to get a kidnap, right? Like, it's like legit just trying to like do that and avoid getting kidnapped too, though.
Shake things up. You got to come in with a surprise and try to throw this team for a loop because at the current moment, undefeated in domination.
They haven't lost a single game pretty much.
Do what we always say from Na'Vi, and that is figure things out.
It's back domination and they haven't lost domination.
Finding some momentum, finding some pickups
I think it's
on the
cooked.
attacking side, but getting first held on Hall the
I think they got to try to
doesn't
protect Psy
necessarily
first.
Like all that offensive. This feels like a
That's
map
like
that
their
eventually
only
get
hope,
overwhelmed.
and then
The
you play
spawns
against
are
the
so
the
far
best
away,
side player doing
but
so.
the pull timings were just not there for the side of Na'Vi. I mean, Naga using it earlier. Maybe, you know, a little bit of that pressure. Jerky, the new member of this team, sort of feeling it. Same thing with the rest of Na'Vi. I mean, they saw it mid-season in Guangzhou, China. You know, that they had a bit of that sort of momentum. They were able to get wins versus teams that maybe weren't as strong, but now every team is on a high level shit. We saw Chopper Mag out early in that top 6, and then today.
That was such a good ult because they couldn't get to the Luna ult. Like that's like pure ult track.
And now Na'Vi are struggling hard.
This is giving team diff low-key. Yeah, it is. It is. It's not like some like one person selling and like holding the team back. Nah, like it's legit. Just like they're playing way better, like way more locked.
Just made it a little more tricky for them to find a solution.
Hey, that's a great point. Behind the scenes, we're talking to Crimzo and also observing team. Both
it's also too. This is like the thing. They have the advantage. They just watch them play against FlyQuest, so they seen how they played that map. You get what I mean? So like they went with Star-Lord. They know, like they hold that high ground. They target the sub on the height away from the sub who's gonna have ult first. You get what I mean? So like they would have to swap. They would have to swap who plays up there, but Luna can't play up there. You get what I mean? So Luna can't be up there pocketing with the Phoenix on the off angle to keep that high ground. So when she gets ult, she has to be at the bottom. So they just target the support whoever's up there with Star-Lord. You know what I mean? Now he could have just seen that and made that decision, but I feel like that's also like stuff they seen just from watching them play FlyQuest. Like I feel like that's also a factor too.
We saw North America sort of disappointing us, but they still 2 teams from North America making top 4, 2 teams at the top side. Let's take a look at the I believe Cozy's actually ready to go with us on the other side.
What's up, Dogman? What's up, Shib? Hey, VP, look at all that dumb, and I'm live here in Atlanta with an awesome crowd over here. We got cosplayers, voice actors, players. We are here in Atlanta, and I want to find out about Rivals Reach, my friend. And I've got Ruben here, correct? Ruben, where are you from?
I'm from Delaware.
Delaware. Now, why come all the way to Atlanta to DreamHack for this moment?
I'm a big fighting game guy. And my homie over here, he's the #1 Hawkeye in the world. So, he told me to come down and participate and have some fun.
Yeah.
Well, they hear it. Hey, VP versus Na'Vi. VP up 3. So this could
my
be a
Diamond
layup,
3 brain is too small to comprehend. I could just be overanalyzing it too. It could just be like they're TPing. I'm gonna just run, right? You know what I mean? It could just be that. But I assume like
where people are raining from.
If you know a team's TPing like for a first fight, I feel like as a support you go into an area that's safe. But I feel like you go into an area that like enables if they commit to that TP, it's in a bad spot. I don't know for sure though, but I feel like you would want to. If you know they're going for a TP kidnap.
No, I'm actually from Las Vegas, Nevada. Okay, all the way from LV, the desert over there a little bit. Now tell me, why come all the way here to Ignite in the grand final? To watch some God
Dang, I still can't play with match
God gamers and golden aimers. That's exactly what I'm going to hear, man. I'm glad you're here, and I'd love the side, love the show. Let's continue this thing on and see who else we can find in this crowd here. I'm going to go with this guy right here, my friend. What's your name? Where are you from?
Brian Puspos. I'm from Houston, Texas, but I came from LA.
Oh, okay, from LA, California. Why come here? Over to DreamHack. Why are you here?
For the vibes, man.
Those could make all the difference.
Wait, for the vibes.
This is shit, bro. So
no, man. Speak it like it is, man. Do you have a main? Hit me with your main. Who you play?
I'm a strange main.
Yeah, mama go.
Down and listen, we've got an awesome crowd here from all over. They've been keeping it up all day long here. We see it in the front and all around, and that's what we want to see again in the very first LAN in America. My friends, it's the grand finals. It's 3-0. VP, Na'Vi.
Round one.
We will find out here.
You have no idea. I'm opening a portal.
Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, Crown, for your amazing participation.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
You know, we
Stay
come
strong.
in Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, get some crowds.
But yeah, like
cheers going on.
if I place this portal here, right, because the Luna's running on this edge, and they're here on high ground, I just shoot, like, I literally just get free, like, I'm chilling here, right? I'm on this height, I'm chilling here, right? They have to run backwards inside to cover it, because we're already denying this high ground.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
And it denies that portal, right? Like, if I'm just running on the edge here, versus, like, say, like, they're portaling and, like, I run inside the building or something, or, like, I'm, like just running around. I feel like that's important.
Take just a moment to say something about Citadel because they're here.
But hold on.
So are a lot of our fantastic players who are around and also stream on their own channels and are also participating in DreamHack to a very very fun level, right? Kind of checking around all the stuff, even if they're out early. And I know that Citadel, I think, is getting a lot of flack for talking a lot of trash on social media and stuff, and maybe on the main stage. But honestly, it's a part of the game, right, Chib?
That is a part of the game.
Gotta have it going, and it's fun. And it's not necessarily that they're the villain of this game necessarily, but you know, it takes guts to kind of come out here and talk and, you know, be yourself on a main stage.
Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me
as young as all these guys are. Shout out to the Citadel guys, honestly. I have huge respect for them, but they are not competing for the trophy. Talking about trash talk shit, that's these two players, these two teams on the stage right now.
Pentagram of
A mixture of positivity and,
No
you know,
way.
You know, shout out to sportsmanship as well. As
No
they are.
way, I
Here
did it
is
backwards.
Our change as Naga goes out and Crisis comes in. We talked about needing to shake things up, and this could be just that. Navi with that change as we head over to domination.
That's the halftime
You
death
stand
report we had from both Moxie, Ryan, and Texture, all three of them. They mentioned Crisis being the hit scan specialist, and as you called out, so lovely call-outs. The timing could not be better. He's being subbed in at a map 4. That's scary. I don't think we've seen this much out of this team to make a sub like this.
Can you
shows
scout
me
with a...
a little bit of panic. I mean, it's nice to see a hit scan guy come in, but now I'm sure on the opposite
Chat, what we
side,
think?
you're
4-0
like, okay,
ski?
we can go for a specific band.
Certainly not.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Certainly
definitely
not.
one way to take it.
I hope
but my
not,
personal
man.
take is they need
But
to
it is looking wicked, man. They got first point held.
Like everything in terms of the mental right now is likely at its lowest. You need your back is against the wall. You need to find a solution or change something up that's going to hopefully just shake up your opposition. And I think this could be that.
They're making
We'll find
subs?
out
Who's getting
shortly.
subbed?
Yep, and
Is
Na'Vi,
Jerky
we
getting
talked
subbed?
about them, right? This roster is starting to build their legacy of their own.
Who's getting subbed?
Lose this, that could rip that legacy out of their hands.
Who's
Like,
getting
we were talking
subbed?
about how good Na'Vi was at the international level. Sometimes in esports, we
Hold
could
on.
talk about Crisis here coming in
Oh.
for Team Na'Vi.
Wait, who'd they
He
sub him
has
for?
been Here regardless.
Crisis?
Let's go
Who'd they
listen
sub Crisis
to that
for?
discussion earlier about Crisis on
He
Team
said,
Na'Vi
put
on that
me
desk.
in.
Oh, sorry. Get Crisis in.
Okay, Crisis is coming in.
Just get him in.
Yeah, get him in. Get him in.
For who though? I don't mind. I don't mind.
Who wants to go out?
I think
It's up to you
we should
guys.
get Crisis in from
It's up to our DPS. I want you guys to make the decision.
No, you can go for it. Are you sure? Yeah, of course. So fine for it.
Guys,
Yeah. I love you, bro.
Guys, let's go backstage. Let's go.
Oh, this is fire. The listening.
Awesome to see, and that is a sign of a team that
I
is
like,
building
but I
a
like that.
friendship,
You know
a
what? I
team
like
that
the
has a
like. I
title
want y'all to
already
like.
and
You
is
feel me
willing
like
to
that?
fall on the sword there, Naga. What an absolute champion.
Yeah, I mean, the stories that are being
That's
told at this event
fire.
are unmatched, and you can see, you know, just in those comms, right? They just believe it. Us, right? Can
You
give
can
us
sit there
some
and
juice?
that's how I
Naga
know.
being, you know, falling on the sword almost, right? Kind of it's honorable, right?
Yeah.
To kind of sub yourself out, be like, oh, you want to go
Damn.
Jerky? I'll go, you know, because they know VP's a really good team. Give everybody the shot that they deserve on this main stage because everybody puts.
What
in
if he
work,
goes
even
in and they start putting the
substitutes.
belt
Crisis,
down,
he's
bro?
been here
He gets
the
like a
entire
6K
time, right?
bucky
Just
go.
kind of helping the
Armed
team out
and
behind the scenes as well as being
dangerous.
subbed in for some time.
Again.
So it should you should have the
Again.
squad
That would
and
be
put
crazy.
aside your ego to play as a cohesive unit is what matters most in Marvel Rivals because you know
Armed
shit,
and
there's so many egotistical
dangerous.
people in ranked.
Hold on,
That's
hold on,
also
hold on.
the same
Down to
thing
30
on this
seconds.
professional level, but both of these squads, both VP and Na'Vi,
Armed
have shown nothing but
and
respect this whole tournament.
dangerous.
And you can see in their play that
I can't mess this up.
definitely perpetuated throughout their entire
I can't mess this up.
roster.
I only get one shot at this. We only get one shot at this. 10 seconds.
There was no other excuses besides, hey, we did not play great right there. We need to bounce back again, and that is exactly what they're saying.
final 10
They're falling
seconds.
on the sword, like you said, and saying, hey, let's switch this up together as we start up potentially our final shortcut.
I only get one shot at this shot.
Backs against
Yes.
the wall, and they get the first W in terms
The
of
current
damage
score
against
is
the pros.
0
Yes.
2 0.
W
Time to switch
imagination.
things
You don't
up.
believe?
Choosing
You
which
don't
side
believe
you're on.
in the way? I believe in the way.
Highest level of this game, and that's
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
He's gonna swap. This is what they're gonna
Win this
do.
one.
They're gonna swap to Strange,
both coaches deciding and
They're gonna
helping out
swap
the
to
squads
Strange.
behind the scene.
and then they're gonna TP on them. They're gonna have an Eye of Mama Coco right in the middle. He's gonna look at the camera in slow motion.
Right back from the side of Na'Vi, but
Boom. And his whole time it was Loki.
new player in, and that could change things up.
Cinema, pure cinema.
Right,
Alright,
that's the
let me
number one
chill,
thing VP's focused on.
Mhm.
The big thing, the big question mark is Crisis, right? How can Crisis play coming into it? Because he's probably not going to get target banned. VP, they have no reason to fully. He's probably not going to get target banned. VP, he's probably not going to get target for a sweep and change up the bans.
Yeah, and if the teams have done their homework, you can't really study someone who you haven't had eyes on completely. Granted, you may see something in scrims, but at least not in this tournament, which I'm sure they've had eyes on.
They put in
every
a
single
new.
matchup
They
to
put
try
in
to find
a
way
new
around
play.
and
Like
find a way through
he said,
the
get
side
me
of
off the
Navi.
bench because I'm finna put the
Star Lord
belts
on the
down,
opposite side to
gang.
slow down VP if
He
they
said,
have
get
that as
me
well.
off
They
the
got
bench.
Zylon
I'm finna put the
band coming out
belts
as well,
down,
and
bro.
Right now, the Jeff is still making it through. We've seen how good Dredro is. He gets that mismatch. Meanwhile, for Navi, they're fine with it. Invisible Woman protect. Meanwhile, coming out from VP's angle, keeping onto that hero. We'll see what Navi want to ban against it. It's that last ban that they have, and the last protect that VP does in a moment, as they still have
I don't think VP's worried though. I legit don't think VP's worried. They said put him in.
I'm not sure what we
They
need to
said
see here from
oh,
Navi, because
they
both
putting in
these
this
teams
sub
have
and they
such
making
a
subs like
deep
that's gonna
hero
change
ocean
something.
that, okay, getting rid of that rocket. I think that's another good idea.
Or.
That's something we've seen throughout this tournament that's worked. You get rid of the damage boost options there, besides something like Terror Cloak from Cloak and Dagger, and then that reduces the amount of ultimates the enemies will have, because that damage boost does.
Yeah,
give
chat, I'm
them
not going to
some
lie. We're
serious,
locked in. We're dialed
juice
for
in
rank
terms of
today,
getting that
bro.
all charged quickly.
Yeah, Rocket is really good, but not against what VP have been doing, right? They go
We're
with that
dialed in,
Venom
bro.
cap, they constantly surround, and they're going to find your BRB, no matter how good you are with that Rocket Raccoon. So already VP setting themselves up for success, noticing that's the matchup they're going to get. They actually ban out the Hella. There it is, that target ban for Crisis. He smiles, he said, what are you doing, guys? I one-tricked that hero in ranked.
As there is going to be the switch.
They banned
up
his
now.
Hella, that's
Likely we'll see
crazy.
there's some hit scan on the table here. We'll see what Crisis ends up running in this moment, but it's funny to see that reaction there. So they did do their homework and they knew where that was going to go.
And that trophy is one map away for VP to
Is this like a?
clinch.
Is this
It
like a?
not
Is
be.
this like a
If
put
they
him
wanna
in
start
like
the
we
sweep,
lost?
it's going
Is
to
it like
be
one of
a
those?
huge
Or is it like
mountain
put him
climb.
in like I'm
Something
finna go
Crisis
serve
getting
red
his
in chat?
character banned.
Is
And
it like
now
put him
they
in
have
like
three
oh like
maps to
GG's
crawl
we
back
lost?
from just to tie it up and ship. They need to ignite
Chat?
the battle right now, at least
Am I
on their
tripping?
end for Navi to reverse sweep. Make some noise if you want Navi to win. And on the opposite side, if you're a Virtus Pro fan looking to close it out here on this fourth map.
Reverse sweep. I believe. I believe, chat. I believe, man. I believe, man.
Shook up a little bit, but
When there
not
is
as
a
much
will,
as maybe
there is
you'd
a
like
way.
to see, but they know the strengths of Virtus Pro, and they just cannot
Never back
ban
it down
all of
and
their
never
strengths.
what,
It's
bro?
just a little bit too much at the current moment, and we will begin shortly.
And I love this map to end it on too.
Yeah, I
mean,
gotta-
it's
I
just
gotta
such
be
a good map
dialed for
for,
it,
you know,
bro. Like,
showing so many diverse
trying to
angles.
play
The
some
Hella
ranked
would
keys,
have
bro.
done well if they had it, but now we started out. Bucky, by the way,
That target
not
ban
touched.
for real
It
is
was
a don't
a
hate
little
the
bit
player,
more
hate the
earlier
game.
on, but
Yeah, I feel like they just did that because they were like, oh, they're subbing him in, let's just target ban him.
Side, with the Mantis bands at least trying to play away from it, setting up for that full dive again. Need to see a little bit more of Rajaro.
Who's he on? He's on Star-Lord.
And the fight begins. Jerky there is going to also be playing on that hit scan on the right side, as we can look over in Crisis on the Star-Lord, which also has that hit scan. Finzi early on, though, at level 1 Crook. And again, Finzi's looking very strong on this cap. So aggro. Sparker gonna find one. Finzi again. Vi onto Rajaro. Everybody going down here. And VP cannot be stopped.
Jerky switching over to the Bucky now. It makes sense. They want to try to play that counter. No, it goes back over to the Phoenix, and yeah, okay, Christ is going to play the Bucky, and Jerky's going over the Star-Lord. They're looking for answers right now, and they have to quick. I mean, if you give up a round and figure out the answer, that's fine, but Ultimate's already built for VP, and how do you even deal with this team when Fi is playing at that level, and so is the rest of the squad on Daredevil in these dives to set him up?
Yeah,
Kinda
those
even
early
on the
switches are
point.
either a testament to a team that knows a solution or a team that says we need to find something and something quick. We can't give them any more percentage on point. 25% and climbing here for VP, and they're just maintaining pressure, just standing on it with no care in the world. Trust me, on that Venom, already popping that E. Crisis going to find a pick there on a Finzi to try to shut down that cap, but Fi is already on the back line. Good movement there to stay up in the sky from the side of Fate. Level 1 Crook now with a pick, trying to get this point taken over, but it's already at 42% and climbing, and they're still going to maintain presence here in terms of VP on point.
And this is so hard for Crisis to come in cold, but no, he is not.
Oh my goodness. What'd I say though? Y'all didn't believe in me. Y'all didn't believe in me. Again. 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 What did I say? What do you mean W imagination? I do this. Call me light Yagami. I told you he goes in option on Bucky and gets a 6K again. I didn't believe in it, bro. But I did, bro. Reverse sweep, reverse sweep. I didn't believe in it, bro. I told you he's gonna go in with Bucky and go crazy.
But right now they get engaged on by Navi.
Fi goes low there. Sparker takes the height, burns those cooldowns, and is going to find a little bit of damage, but nobody falls.
Them living there is
Now walks
insane,
backwards,
bro.
keeping the team up in that fight.
Reverse
with
cap?
the Freedom
No,
charge, and
nice.
all still available and up here for Na'Vi, who are just going to stall and play slow. One goes down
Up,
there for
GG's,
Fi, taking out
never mind.
Crisis, turning
Up,
that right back in
GG's,
their favor.
never mind.
There goes
Up,
that Feast of the Abyss,
GG's,
two
never
from
mind.
Nevix, but that one does not seem to land in terms of enough damage for a pick. Out goes the Galactic Legend for Jaro, going to clean that up on a Fi, and numbers back towards them on this fight. Everybody stacking together to confuse the Star-Lord ultimate, but trust me, going to be taking out Dreedro. Finzi finds one. Nevix now on a Trust Me, and they're heading right back to that point.
You got to see you later. Did you want to use it here? You pop it towards that point, but the target focus is going to happen to it. They're alive for a little bit longer. Stalling it out, though, is Na'Vi.
Yeah, that's their goal here. They just want to maintain presence on the point. They can't get through there in time as Rajaro does commit that portal still as it was already started. Cooldown begins as soon as you press that F button. Out goes the whale from downtown, lands on no one at the moment. Fi on the high side. Crisis goes down. Jerky takes out Finzi. Alt available here for Fi, who likely going to wait until it is necessary as the point is in their favor.
Yeah, and they just lost Crisis, who had Crack and Impact. They don't have any other ults ready. I mean, you're coming close to that ultimate out of Trust Me, but Fi staying alive has been huge so far. You don't have to hit all the shots. You just have to play the character to a good enough level. Dives come in from Trust Me on the backside. Crack and Impact will make its way back, but the Strategist ults are coming up soon for VP.
Looking at that cam, calm, cool, and collected. Just another day at work here for the side of VP. They're looking so strong. Out goes the dance floor here. Made of both worlds match. One goes down on the side of Fi.
Wait, why did actually? Again! Again!
Crisis back to back.
You said you need to see it more than once. How about twice? What did I say? He hops on Bucky. Again! Again! What are we talking about?
Haven't had to use much besides that dance floor.
Molly Maul knows all, bro. Molly Maul knows all, bro. I read the script. I've seen the script already. Molly Maul knows all, bro. I knew he was gonna hop in with Bucky, man, and do his thing.
Last fight territory for both teams, round number one.
Alt advantage for Na'Vi, the best they have looked yet. Out goes that Feast of the Abyss from Trust Me. Does not land on a Fi, which was the intended.
It's not over with, though.
With that damage boost.
But if they win this, there's legit hope. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's actually a reverse sweep. Like, there's actually a reverse sweep. That's actually huge.
That Goddess of Death. Sparker in a dangerous spot, trying to get followed on, and it does. Take out Sparker. Fi gonna find Crisis on point, though.
They got the touch, though.
Has begun.
He reads it. He reads it. He's gonna find the Hela out after, but they both have the idol. Neither are really eliminatable in the situation. Fi goes to touch, and he goes down.
That's an early pick again. That's necessary as Rajaro takes out Finzi, and OT goes down. And Na'Vi are looking the best they have looked yet.
Summoning Crisis. Naga sacrificing himself. You can see a little bit of love shown by our audience. And I mean, Na'Vi, if they could start to bring this back, it seems to be both these maps, both these teams are really good on basically every map. So
Game 7.
A huge advantage that VP have over Na'Vi, and it's the same thing. The advantage is Crisis is now in, and you have a backline as good as Fate.
You heard it here, folks. You heard it here, folks.
Looking a little bit worried. I mean, honestly,
the comeback of doom and despair and destruction and despair and doom.
But that's what happens when you're so practiced on
I
you're
believe.
playing at a low DPI, low sensitivity.
I believe.
Like Crisis, I'm sure is. You can pop off in that character. And
I tried to warn you. He's finna come in with Bucky. Okay.
You see here, Crisis.
Okay.
Finals coming in.
Okay. What, bro? Like, what are we talking about right now, bro? Let's lock in, bro. Let's lock in, bro.
17-1, and in an entirety of VP looking like how Navi's looked these last few games.
What would that saying?
Like, ball up top, check the rock. This is the first domination map that VP loses. And it's gonna be because Crisis on Bucky is super admin.
Map 2 here. This is typically a very strong Jeff and off-map location. Na'Vi.
If it wasn't for nothing, bro. If it wasn't for nothing, bro.
With the Feast of the Abyss coming up in one of these fights soon.
No Mickey calls. No Mickey calls. Gotta win it.
But there's a lot of answers here for VP.
They said ball up top, check the rock. They said ball up top, check the rock.
In the main side, lose Crisis. That's a huge pick.
Yeah, he kind of fed.
Also had the whales to follow it up on the back angle.
Kind of fed. Yeah,
Crisis is brought back by the BOD.
But yeah, picked up.
Numbers are even.
Wait. Again, watch it. How much you wanna bet? How much you wanna bet? I got the house. Again. Again. No. Again. No. What did I say? What did I say? Why don't y'all be listening to me? Why do you like? Like, I'm asking y'all, why don't y'all be listening to me when I be calling these things? When I told FlyQuest to go cap. When I told you he's finna hop on the team as Bucky and go yeah. Y'all be thinking I'm crazy. Y'all be like, Maul just be yapping it. Y'all like, Maul just be thinking he know what he talking about.
Again is all
fantastic
right now in that
okay.
Nightmares. Fi on the high side here, looking downward. Now it's all about stalling here for Na'Vi, which they do incredibly well. Huge commitment there by Nevix with the retribution on the back line, and it is going to find one, make it two as Fate goes down there. Good start on the fight there for VP. The rest comes through, good freeze, but immediately awoken in that moment. Very low from the Galactic Legend, up in the sky. Fi finds Trust Me.
He eat him! Oh, no, that was dirty. That was dirty. That was dirty.
What a cancel by Fi. He hit him with the stone on Hella.
I didn't say anything more chill. Nah, ain't nobody say nothing. But I did tell you he was gonna hop on Bucky and do his thing now. I'm not gonna lie. But you can see like he doesn't have like the like if he I feel like if he was subbed in and had like the reps, I feel like he would have meshed well just against VP. But it's also like they didn't expect, they don't like know what he does, you know what I mean? They don't know like his tendencies too. Like once they download him, I feel like it'll probably be like a 4-1. Because once they have, or if that, you know what I mean? I feel like they gotta download him.
Does land on one onto Dreedro. Get some really strong pocket, not a huge play there.
Oh my goodness, what a Bucky hook. What a Bucky hook. Oh yeah, Crisis. He said, put me in, coach. He said, put me in, coach.
Right now, up in the sky we go. Freedom charge out. Crisis keeping the damage out. Does have that impact. Once more. Will we hear again? Again, as Sparker is going to find Trust Me early on.
Yeah, I mean, Sparker's the only one getting eliminations again.
I need more. He said, I need more. Just live now, 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 just live now. He said, I need more. He said, I need more. We're not done yet. He said, there's one more game. He said, there's one more game, bro.
Still maintaining the space, and the point is almost.
There's one more game, bro. He said there's one more game. He said we ain't done yet. He said, put me in, coach. I'm finna go on Bucky and go crazy. Molly Moore thinks Molly Moore calling it too. That's what he said. That's what he said. He said Molly Moore's finna call this. He said I'm finna go on Bucky and go crazy. And then I said it. And then it's crazy. Let's lock in though. Let's lock in though, man. It's not over with, man.
Kind of momentum going forward for VP.
Pure Grudama, bro. Pure Buckama, bro.
Right now at this current state, looking incredibly strong. Jerky going to commit here with that blast of barrage. Does have all available.
Another one. Pick on the support.
Another pick onto Dreedro, and that is becoming a common saying.
He said, "Put me in, coach."
79% here for Na'Vi. Already building towards that ultimate.
He said, "Put me in, coach. I'm dropping them." He said, "Put me in. This is a steamroll." He said, "Put me in. The belt is going down." That's legit what he said. Like he legit said that. He legit said that. Like he legit said, "Put me." When they went to the back, he said, "Put me in. I'm picking Bucky," and the belt was getting put down. Your cinema.
This could be the
it ain't over till I say we done.
It is driven on the back of Crisis. It is done. What a play!
It ain't over. And but look though, calm it down. VP is good. They're gonna download him. They're gonna download him. You can't just be a Bucky OTP. They're gonna download him. Calm it down. Calm it down. Calm it down. Calm it down. Because that's, you feel me? Calm it down. It's not over with. It's not over with. You feel me? It's not over with, bro. It's not over with. They're not worried about it. They're not worried about it. They're not worried about it. Calm it down. But I just, he hopped on Bucky when, okay.
Starting to affect the way they play.
Yeah, I mean,
Bucky ban immediately? No. They're not gonna ban Bucky. They're not gonna ban Bucky. He's a hella player, but he just hopped on Bucky and went crazy. Because it's not. They messed up target. They didn't need to target ban him. Like that's all that was. Legit all that was.
Who is the face of this team? One of the faces of the squad was the flexible player to play Phoenix in that mid-season. I mean, he's behind the scenes watching his team because at this point you can only hope and pray as a substitute. And especially if you're a Na'Vi fan, that's what you're doing. Na'Vi, could they have started this reverse sweep?
Yeah, shout out to Naga. You know, being willing to jump out there and give the spot over to Crisis and saying, I love you, bro. Let me just jump out for you and see what happens. But more of that analysis will be broken down here by the analyst desk.
What do you do?
Nah, legit, the first dominate.
Guys, what an incredible
Bro, that's
turnaround.
cinema though. Like,
Stepping out, realizing
oh
that what the team
yeah,
needs
like coming
right
back
now
in and
is
like
a
dropping
crisis
and putting the belt down. Like,
I mean,
that's cinema,
Na'Vi
bro.
have talked about
That's
it
all
as
you
well
can
behind
ask
the
for right
scenes.
there.
They said Crisis, despite not getting the playtime, he still shows up to scrims, he still puts the work in, he's still there with the team every single step of the way, and we're getting to see where that hard work has left him.
Yeah.
He's able to come on first, swaps on through, gets his staple hero banned out, by the way. Hela was removed from play. He gets the Bucky, the sort of commiseration prize, and I feel like for Na'Vi, that just unlocked this sort of immediate damage boost.
Right, I mean, looking back at it, really, it's going all the way to MRC Stage 3. We've got Crisis playing on a team called Phased. Along Layerless, there was a really nice duelist line. And then 2 months later, you get picked up by Na'Vi, you get subbed in the grand final of the grand finals, and you just start shitting on Virtus.pro. That is the kind of performance. Who is able to do that? It's like an anime opening. The story couldn't be better set for him, but the problem here now for Na'Vi is that Virtus.pro, they have the choice of all of the maps if this best of 7 starts to go the distance. So they do get to pick and choose where they want this to go, and they know whether Crisis is going to be in or out with a server, and they can plan the draft around that now.
Well, not all the maps, right? And that's a problem when you're playing a best of 7, because the later on you go, the less map plays there actually is. You are going to slowly start running out of maps. And I think for Virtus.pro, it's a big sigh of relief that Holo Dejalia is done and behind them.
Yeah. They avoided the trauma and they actually came out ahead in that, because the fact is, Na'Vi, they are still in this, but Virtus.pro only have to win one more time, whereas Na'Vi, they still have to repeat that effort 3 more times in order to take us to the full best of 7. Here's the reaction to Na'Vi taking that, and it's not as exciting as you might have thought, getting yourself back into a series. They are
I think they downloaded him though, I'm not gonna
now.
lie. This is gonna be scary.
That's the major thing. And I think like throughout the tournament it was weird because we heard teams talking about like Envy having 7 players. People talking about Citadel going, I hope that they don't sub Pokey in, because it's such a curveball. How do you prepare when you've got these kind of adjustments being made? So Virtus.pro, they need to sort of adjust to a Na'Vi that, frankly, with these kind of like setup, we've seen Crisis maybe 3 times total in EMEA Stage 2, and then once here. It's just such a bizarre situation to bring in this player, but the meta suits it, and it forced Virtus.pro to play Hela Namor, which I don't think I've ever seen him play outside of like spittings here or there.
I mean, it also meant that the Rocket BRB was coming in absolutely clutch, right? Because Virtus.pro, just like every professional team at this level, they're ult tracking, they're reading when the Winter Soldier is approaching the Kraken Impact, they're applying more pressure onto him, looking to find the elimination. Twice we got to see the Horn of Proteus being called on through from Virtus.pro's end to set up an elimination onto Crisis, and twice the Rocket BRB brings him back for the Kraken Impact to bring the hammer down.
Is it worth potentially looking at Phoenix in the situation? We saw a lot of focus onto bans on stuff like you say the Hela, but the Phoenix has been picked up fairly often to help deal with that Rocket.
I don't know how I feel about the Phoenix. I think it works in certain situations, right? When players are being stacked, then you still get all of the advantage of the stuns, and on Heart of Heaven especially because of all of those different angles, in particular that really aggressive forward hold high ground, right? That we see, you know, Energy take as a staple ground for the Phoenix, but at the same time you also don't have that same level of pressure that you did previously, and the Psylocke, the Star-Lord and the Winter Soldier I think are all more feasible options that apply more pressure because they don't have ultimates that can just be burned out of the sky.
It's like secondary, tertiary reaction
I ain't gonna lie.
choices really, so it's very niche.
This is the game though, like that last game was like the fluke because they didn't have him downloaded. They got him downloaded now. Now we gotta see if he's like, you feel me? Now we gotta see if he's really putting like the belt down, you know?
Midtown seems the most likely, right? Virtus.pro like to take us there.
Yeah, I feel as well like we're going to be seeing some adaptations come through in the draft stages, because one of the reasons why we saw Virtus.pro being forced onto the Hela and the Namor, they tried the Phoenix, it didn't work out great for them, was because it wasn't just a Psylocke that was target banned out, it was the Star-Lord too. So 2 heroes that Sparker could potentially have flexed over to were taken out of play, and it went to this reliance of Fi on the Hela. How do you set up a Hela? You play something that can play an off angle and put more pressure so that the Hela has less on her.
Let's have a look at some teams versus team stats here to see what we are up to in this series so far. You mentioned the Sparkers have been, the Psylocks, it's starting to become synonymous for me here, have shown so much here. But look at this, in map 4, Na'Vi creeping ahead of Virtus.pro in essentially every single stat, except for final hits. Virtus.pro are still seemingly taking a lot of these fights.
Well, that means as well, when you're doing more damage than your opponent, but you're actually being outnumbered in terms of overall final hits, sometimes these teams, they'll bait. They'll allow their players to take more damage. We call it batterying, actually. You battery a strategist ultimate so that you know when the aggressive ultimate comes on through from the other side, you've got the strategist ultimate to be able to fall back onto. It also means that we're getting damage coming on through, but Na'Vi aren't being given the opportunity, the space to follow up on the damage. Even when they get these players low enough, Virtus.pro are still able to either position into line of sight of their strategists or go more aggressive to prevent the follow-through.
I think it shows two things. First of all, efficacy with like the picks that Na'Vi's getting. They're getting less, but they're getting more with objectives, being able to take the point and stuff. But also, just a case of they didn't hear a bell. They're four players down. They're able to scrap out fights. There was a really poor Portal that came out from Fire as well. You know, those kind of like long-term positions in that final map on that second point. It's mistakes that we do not see Virtus.pro make all that often. This is the kind of situation where they might start to go, oh yeah, these guys are in our heads. They're living in our heads constantly. And that's because Na'Vi can make these adjustments. They just have no lifelines left. Speaking about adjustments, we have to give huge props to this team because they adjusted from being full held. They decided to take Virtus.pro onto Hollow Deja for, like you said, that trauma callback response. They had a game plan. They were trying to put into play things like the Hela composition. The ban draft did not favor them. Let's be honest, both the Adam, the Jeff, and the Venom all were able to make it on through. So Virtus.pro had both aggressive but also defensive capabilities. Some of these teams, if you get full held, that gets into your head. You go into the next match, you're going to struggle. They decided to take us to domination, where, as we talk about, first fight on domination is so important. They had to immediately be able to go for the mental reset, and they pulled it off. And Virtus.pro haven't lost on it up until now.
Yeah.
So this is where things can get a little bit spicy and a little bit crazy.
And you're talking about spicy, we are heading to one of the maps where full holds have been possible in the past. Our next map is going to be Midtown, Ryan.
Midtown, they took him to Midtown,
we have seen
really?
runs end here so often where teams can get full holds on that first point, and often that basement, the underground into the basement of the Fisk building, has been as well a tournament ender for Virtus.pro in stage 1. That is the map where they lost out on that spot to Citadel Gaming.
Whilst this isn't a best of 5, it is a map 5, and map 5 Midtown always provides an easy.
Stay locked, stay
Citadel love to
dialed.
give those kind of games as well, but this being a best of 7, this map is so good. I think it's the pivotal map that gives you the most exciting games, and this could not be more exciting. Na'Vi fighting back, but their lives on the line. Is it going to be VP being able to make this 4-1? I mean, I feel like it's going to be the ban draft, right? This ban draft is going to be so important. Are we going to see, now that Sparker's hero pool is starting to really be targeted on the side of Na'Vi, a save on a duelist when we go into our first block protect, as it's going to be the Mantis removed from both of these sides, and indeed it's not going to be a duelist, it is going to be the Captain America, because it being Convoy, Captain America's stall is oh so frustrating for the attacker side to have to play against. And every map that we've seen Virtus.pro play, all 8 of them now, they have gone for the Cap Protect first. We have seen this sort of lineup as well. Na'Vi have been protecting the Venom.
Double side, man. Bucky
Protect.
Oh, they're protecting his Bucky. Okay.
Crisis wants that Bucky.
Well, Sparker doesn't get his Psylocke, however, and now do Virtus.pro, because of the save on this Bucky, start feeling pressured.
This might work. Like, this actually might work. They might come back.
You want to let through the ban draft.
Okay, well they target. Okay, they get his Venom out.
As at the moment, Jeff has also not seen any presence.
But they get Jeff now.
Jeff is not been
Na'Vi gets Jeff now, but it's not a good Jeff map though.
Anti-heal set up for that Kraken impact, so they'd have a huge potential dive reset set up here.
Venom and Cap ban.
Yeah, Sharknado as well when you got also first point as well is the scary one. But for Virtus.pro, it might just be a case of going after the Vanguards, because usually they're trying to, you know, go for the team up with the Jeff Venom potentially, but also make sure that Trustly has something to leverage that IGL position from, either playing the Venom or the Captain America. He's not got a chance of either.
Oh, they're gonna keep the
Na'Vi
Jeff
going
here.
for the save on Jeff after banning out the rocket, so Virtus.pro not going to have the BRB, not going to have the Cosmic Yawn amplifier. It's going to be off of a Luna ultimate instead if they want to be looking for an avenue of damage boost. How do Virtus.pro react to this? That Jeff save is going to force them into having to work out what exactly they go for. Is it going to be, well, a Psylocke ban? It has to be the Psylocke ban into the Star-Lord save, because Sparker knows if they didn't go for a save onto one of his duelists, likely Na'Vi would use that last ban to take both of them out of play.
It definitely felt that the Star-Lord was missing in that last map, but it's a one-sided Jeff to finish off for Na'Vi. On the defense first, Virtus.pro picking the map and the side, want to try to draw the line in the sand by getting all the way to third, all the way to the Avengers building on this map. And like we just mentioned, like this map in EMEA is always so good. We've had so many great games. It could be the final one of this event.
I think they come
and
back.
Also the circuit.
Na'Vi got
This
the
is the
Winter
game to
Soldier
decide
and
if they
got
do, though,
the
but-
Groot as well as the Adam Warlock. So too did Virtus.pro. So we're likely going to be getting to see stall comps from both of these sides when we head into those defensive parts.
Potentially even for the Loki to go for the extra clones if they want to, but of course there is the risk of getting dove onto when you do that and getting them picked up quite quickly. Let's hear the final thoughts, starting with you, Moxie.
Virtus.pro, they were
Man, this
able
completely
to beat
changed up their
Midtown
team.
before. They
Chat,
did
I'm
so
logged
against
in.
Citadel. This is the last match that they need to win to take it all. But Na'Vi, they're on a hot streak. They're going to be feeling themselves after that domination round.
And we're going to be heading into this next matchup. It could be the final in Virtus.pro.
I guess that's why hero pool is so important, bro. Oh my goodness.
Just one more every
Hero
time.
pool is like legit so important, bro.
Na'Vi on the defense, either running that triple-triple or something they're more comfortable with. Crisis looking incredibly strong, coming in as a super sub and dominating on domination. Let's see if they can do it again.
Right now, VP is going to be starting on attack. Na'Vi on defense, looking to ignite their own sort of play style on this triple-triple. Or rather, it isn't even triple-triple. It is with that Bucky for defense. It's going to be an interesting mix-up for them.
Yeah, only two Vanguards there. They will have that res from Jerky, who's going to be on that Adam Warlock. Crisis, once again, on the Winter Soldier, looking so good. As Fate now gets an early pick there for the side of Na'Vi. Into Nevix, there will be no rocket for the side of VP, so they cannot come back
Wow,
with
they
a quick
might
BRB.
win this because they get Jeff for the dive.
Back in this next fight early.
And that's a rare pick too. Nevix is playing so well so far, and Finzi has
Yeah,
been
they
on
might
one
get
feeding
first
them. Maybe if
hill,
they set up
neutral.
eliminations on Nevix, that'd be huge. There we go. That's the change up.
Okay,
that they
never
want.
mind.
Now they're going to switch over to Storm
They
Punisher.
swapped it. I was going to say, like, they might get first hold.
Ground to the players in the sky.
Yeah, that's typically the comp we see run into a triple-triple comp, but we've seen Na'Vi, they really like to hold this building in front here, and their Soulbond goes out, it's a big cooldown. Walls, Iron Wall, actually, is going to be locked down on the front side, and that's a ton of damage there. Sparker just not missing.
I don't like that at all.
Dropping back now with the invisible boundary. Level 1 Crook having to commit.
Wait,
Rajaro going to
ammo.
find a pick there on a Finzi, though, and Nevix going to drop back with Strangling Prison. Trying to hold one, but gets pulled right back. It's matched here by Saipei. Everyone pressing Q right now.
Oh, what a Jeff ult.
From Fade, and that gets
No,
from
die.
Yeah, you can't live from that last enemy you have. Jerky going down to, needs to not use that cocoon. Just scouting him out, right? You can see Sparker, hello, how you doing? Goodbye, back to the spawn. You go save that cooldown, that cocoon for later on. Na'Vi is going to be able to sub Jerky too. And that's the important part, not using those cooldowns. Finzi as well, going for that scout. Won't pop the portal necessarily unless they know they have a free elimination. But he actually goes with the portal, never mind, on the backside just to distract them. Actually, no, sets it off the map. If somebody takes that portal, they're heading to the third phase of the map.
Trust me, with an early Strangling Prison there. Up in the sky goes Crisis, using it to drop backwards. Could not find a ton of value. It was a little bit too risky, but it did force out Dredro into using that dance floor, and that's enough value. Here comes the Omega Hurricane.
No.
Will there be an answer? Not right now. The Born Again gets launched early, preemptively, to bring back Trust Me from that Omega Hurricane. Finzi now in a level 1 Crook. Everybody coming back into the fight, and they all fall, but can they touch?
Yeah,
They can as they get there, but the walls go out. Can they have good focus? Bond, cooldown being used too, and Sparker in a really good spot.
Yeah, Sparker's going to be huge here. I mean, last stand's coming up, so is Rajaro. Can he find the eliminations before Rajaro slam dunks? Here comes Finzi with the Freedom Charge to buy them time. Rajaro saving out of the meteor to counter.
No.
The level 1 Crook falls, so does Fate. He's going to have to use it in panic maybe if they want to win.
Wow, that is a huge cleanup there, and the pick on Invis after popping that boundary is so much value, and that is the power of the shoddy there from Punisher on Sparker.
and they're deciding if they want to change up. Nevic's looking towards that spawn, maybe for something else. Rajaro going to stick around on that meteor. He's still going to have to go big and stuff. But Sparker's off of that Punisher onto the Star-Lord. Nevix and Finzi also been switching. They know that Rajaro would save that ult to counter them, so they're changing up well. Rajaro's going to have to go for a huge meteor M regardless, and Fate, he could set him up too with a bubble onto him to make sure he can get a big eat.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of teams switching up comps after taking point one because it does lend itself to a little more brawly, uptight playstyle. Fi on the backside. Rajaro in the sky here looking for a meteor downtown. Does it land? It does.
Oh, that'll miss.
But it does not get a KO. One eat here from Fate, who's already low in HP.
Bro, Fate's moving on Jeff is like
as Fi is going to use virtually every cooldown to stay healthy at the current moment. Jerky is going to keep him zoned, but Crisis takes out Dreedro, and that should put them up a number.
He's dodging around, sort of like a ninja on the back line. Meanwhile, VP surround the backside. Got Sparker in the high road, the Guardian's Legend. Galactic Legend around the Sparker fight. Level 1 Crook also in the Crisis. They find Jerky too, and with that cooldown, Jerky decides if he wants to pop it or not. No, they just want to fall on the payload.
Yeah.
And this is again looking like VP that we saw in the first 3 maps here. Na'Vi trying to bounce back and take point 2. This is a very defensible spot. Can they get back there in time? Ult's available, and they are slightly up, but Dreedro will have ult site base soon. There's a lot of answers coming. Virtually every ult going to be there for the side of VP as there is commitment now. Let the devil out here from 5. Now on the front side, going to beat Emma down, who does fall, I believe.
Oh my god, it's so close, but Jerky brings him back. Also giving him the overhead from that Resurrect. The cooldown falls out. Rajaro falls before. The res come actually is here. 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter. They give it up as well. The pressure is too much from Team Virtus Pro as Na'Vi are sent back to spawn.
VP said, we saw what you guys just did in the last map. It's time for us to pop off once more as they take point 2 relatively quickly. 3 minutes and 33 seconds available here on point 3. This is going to be very difficult to hold, but it can be done at the very last of point 3. The spawn is incredibly close. Let's see if VP can push all the way through.
It might be
Absolutely, it is a hard point to fully cap on, but VP, we talked about how good they are.
I gotta see attack though, but it might be.
Na'Vi can be as good, but the fact that VP is already in this 3rd phase with this time bank is terrifying for Na'Vi.
That is true. They do have the triple dive for attack. But it's just this map is hard to cap.
Only has a few answers so far. Sparker likely going to hit the sky, just waiting until it's some HP back, and that's going to be tough to get away from. And down goes Jerky, looking now towards the back line. Nevik cleans up level 1 Crook. Is there more? Very low HP once more, but Rajaro gets a trade. Doesn't matter as Finzi takes out Fate in the back line.
And there's just no plays coming out of them. I mean, the aggressiveness from VP, they're setting up their dives with the invisible boundary out of Saipe. It's just so smart to set up their invisible boundary to be better than the other teams, right? Level 1 Crook forced to react. You would think he would theoretically have the better invisible boundary, but because of the positioning of it, it allows Fi to play more aggressive, like you said, out of these Daredevil players, and then he can always hide in the high grounds later on.
You know, Fi has been looking like one of the best Daredevils in this tournament as a whole. Up in the sky, goes that Galactic Legend this time from the side of Jerky. Pulls out the dance floor from Dreedro. Nevix holding on to that piece, which could be damage boosted. Here it is, but coming in.
Oh snap, here he goes again. Here we go again.
And once more coming down with the
here we go again.
Takes out Dreedro. Not able to find a 3rd reset
they got
there, but
out of there.
Patience and presence on the point.
Is anybody hiding? Where's Fi at right now in this fight? It looks like with the team, okay. Just making sure no potential back half happens. Yep, 100% Shib, you're right. Right now they walk in. Freedom Charge pump, Finzi. They're going towards that objective. Meteor M from Rajaro. Could it be big this time? No, this time it zones. And he loses his backline. Oh no, that's everybody. Crisis, Fate, Crook both fall. Fly off that card. Able to get so much damage on the Jerky and close it out versus Na'Vi and shut down all of the rumors of a potential reverse sweep as VP cap out with 1 minute and 30 in the clock.
Man, I want the hit up reverse sweep.
VP will force overtime no matter what. Na'Vi backs are more against the wall than they ever have been. The only option is to fully push. If you want the reverse sweep here, folks, you need to get loud as Na'Vi needs to hear it.
Just a little bit,
they
though.
are now in a very dangerous position.
Huge shout out to those of you in attendance today at DreamHack Atlanta. It's been a pleasure watching over these games with you, and it's been a pleasure, I'm sure, for these players who, I mean, well, maybe it's the opposite, actually. Just kidding. I mean, the pressure is mounting. You can see level 1 Crook on stage.
Yo, Jabo, appreciate the follow on the Twitch, buddy. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you.
Talk about players and how well they play on the main stage, and Sparker's got that experience first of all, but second of all, at home and in his own region has been the player everybody talks about across the world as well. So Sparker has the respect of his opponents, I'm sure. Meanwhile, for Na'Vi, what can they do on their attack?
Yeah,
34
lines
one.
here, you can see
Yeah.
only a few, actually nobody is positive on the side of Na'Vi, but that is a very tough look because it's
Probably
a
going Thor.
tack-sided map, assuming you can get through this first
Oh, for the
hold
spawn
here,
break.
but Portal coming through will guarantee 3 fights for the most part. The triple Vanguard is up here, but this time for VP, which was not chose by the side of Na'Vi.
And I was going to say, this is a map, by the way, VP is good, and as are Na'Vi. But, I mean, VP's looked better this tournament regard. However, I believe, if I remember right, Na'Vi actually, when they were at Rad Esports, beat VP on the snap to qualify for mid-season and keep VP in Europe, so that's an interesting thing to point out.
Fights begin now. VP going to hide in the exact same location. Maybe take that into ladder with your team as a very defensible spot. Your team can patty cake in the back line and still look forwards as a unit. Crisis going to drive the front line backwards towards those strategists. Try to burn this shield the front side from the side of Phi, who's going to be on that Doctor Strange.
Now they're figuring it out right around this backside. Crisis just damage into those walls. Meanwhile, Jerky kind of pummeling into Phi. Does he go down? Yes, he does. Surrounded. Phi, we've seen these comps work before dealing with Virtus Pro, but they have Phi going down first, which means they'll be able to set up an early portal play, so that could have been tactical out of them long term.
Yeah, Rajaro cleaning up there with Trust Me, who's going to be on the Thor. I'm sure the Thor mains are getting stoked now.
This
getting some
might
looking
cook.
clean at the current moment. Bouncing back from that negative KD to look for some more picks here as we start our second fight of this first point.
Phi walks out now, everybody towards that objective. Trust Me falls low, but Jerky's still getting all the damage on the car. Nevix, meanwhile, pressuring out that Jeff Ultimate in the sky. He goes.
Two got a Thunders out there now as the It's Jeff goes through. Does that one find success? It has Invis trying to get off map here. Fate is able to find one. Is going to try to make that 1v1 work, but all Crisis!
Oh, got a reset. Oh, he closed it up though.
Is going to continue to pop off and try to push through this point here, as they are going to try to find a stagger if possible, or at least stop the portal back, which looks like it will not be selected at the current moment.
And that Jeff mismatch kind of coming
Why
through,
they low-key
enabling
cooking?
Na'Vi and Fade. VP can't contest the cart. We're heading to the second segment, and Na'Vi, they need to rebuild what they had going on earlier, but they can do it. Any team can. VP, meanwhile, have Sparker, one of the best players of this team's short lifespan. Phi already finds Fate in the backside. Crisis trade backside Bay, but Fate is raised by level 1 Cook, who's on Rocket Raccoon now.
Dave with the pick on Phi there. This team comp is so brawly, which does work well, specifically on this point. Nevix try to match it right back as level 1 Crook. He's going to be able to take out Finzi. He was just trying to stall that point.
I think they're going to swap off the Thor now, Shib. I mean, you do get stuns now, right, with the Thor as this recent patch, but out of the ultimate, see what happens.
Stun out of ultimate and ground, actually, which you can cancel out something like Sparker in the sky.
Why are they both on
Legend,
Thor?
The timing of that has to be virtually perfect. Trust Me definitely has the capability to make that happen. We'll see if that comes through. But we will see this next fight begin here. Phi on the high side are coming in from behind towards the back line. Very dangerous position here now on the side of Fade, who's able to escape. Commitment is still coming through from Phi, who's now going to take the height, and still is holding on to that ultimate. Crazy movement here by Fade, and what a good peel there by Rajaro. Finzi gets a pick there to match it right back as VP is still holding on to a ton of ultimates.
Oh, Thor for the fist, huh?
Fight there
Yeah.
from VP with really not many ults, but this is every time they have Invisible Boundary, it feels like. I mean,
Just makes Fist
VP
unplayable
pops that
going
out
Thor.
of side bay, they win the fight, they go aggressive with it. Na'Vi swaps Crook now over to the Invisible Woman. Makes sense as well to match that on side bay's angle. It wasn't really banned for both angles. We did see a protection for the side of VP around that hero and Na'Vi. We'll see what they want to do moving forward, because the Rocket Raccoon give up is going to be interesting.
And the engagement comes in. The It's Jeff goes down to match right back up in the sky with a Galactic Legend. Sparker, Phi finds one. Sparker with another. Oh, and Thor coming in with a God of Thunder is not able to find one, but Saipei gets a two-piece on the back of that ultimate. There was a lot of commitment there. Still 3 available for VP.
Yeah, they swapped the
Na'Vi
fist.
just trying to get those ults back.
Mid-season, by the way, just want to point out a strategist won our finals MVP. Saipei could enter that discussion, but Phi, I mean, and Sparker, basically this whole crew, it just seems
I
like
think
such a
Sparker gets it,
team-oriented
bro.
effort
Or,
for
bro,
Rose
I'd
as well.
actually
With that
low-key
freeze cross, that
Nevix.
slows
I
down
think
Na'Vi
Nevix
for
could get
now.
it too.
Fade
But it'd
making
probably be
that
Sparker
switch,
though.
That damage boost here with the Terror Cloak could be very important. Let's see if they're able to make that work. Trust me. Dancing around the point here now on Emma to try to brawl some of that brawl, and that is a good tackle there on the Sparker. Is a follow-up? No. Crisis takes out Phi. Nevix now on a Jerky. Both duelists are down. And that was a big pick there against VP, as Phi did have ultimate available. There's an escape there from Finzi, who does have to burn a lot of that shield health, but team's going to re-fight once more as a unit.
The problem is Finzi's been so maneuverable on top of getting all the support from his team. Sparker backs on out of there. He's hiding on the high ground, comes down through the backside. Here comes that Devil within from Fi, diving towards that back line.
Letting that Devil out. Doesn't look like it's going to get too much value, as you only really take damage when you are looking at the ultimate. And when you're blind, excuse me, Sparker now going to find Jerky. Rajaro going to find Nevix to trade it right back, and that is a Vanguard for a Duelist. Level 1 Crook now low. Fade able to escape there inside of that boundary. But down goes Jerky, who did have that Ensong Inferno available. Fade now with the Eternal Bomb. The team walking forward. Sparker does commit that ult, and they still are able to find Crisis through that Eternal Bomb. That is some really good focus and a ton of value. From almost 4 minutes to a minute 30, VP have locked back in, and they do not want this to go the distance, as Rajaro, though, finds one. Trust me as well. Can they bounce back? Saipei is in a dangerous spot. Fi goes down. Finzi, Sparker falls as Rajaro cleans up.
Could this be what they needed? They need to switch Trust Me to the Emma Frost potentially, but that was a huge and a long fight for VP. I mean,
they're kind of doing their thing. I ain't gonna lie.
5 seconds. VP on their attack. We're snowballing through this sort of phase. Na'Vi, though, Meteor M could close out as against VP, who do have that Freedom Charge ready to go, though, and counter that potential damage from Rajaro, and the one shot is removed.
Engagement begins again. Meteor M available. Finzi, though, going to find level 1 Crook early in the fight, and that is a huge pick. His ult was almost available. 45 seconds on. We're in final fight territory here, folks, for the side of VP and Na'Vi. They need to clutch up now. The rest comes through for Rajaro, but at this point, you just want to fall and reset as a team. Potentially seeing that portal come through.
Yeah, 40 seconds and 32 seconds now is not a lot of time, so you have to think about what potential portal plays. Rajaro getting staggered! This could be the stagger that ends the tournament for them. The bubble, was this too greedy? They're diving on Rajaro, pulling him back in again from Saipei into the invisible boundaries, doesn't even live!
Still good on.
Wow, that is so much commitment. VP played that absolutely flawlessly, forcing out another cooldown and ultimate. 13 seconds available here, folks, as they are still holding 9. Can they get there for the touch? It is looking like they're forced to commitment. And after missing mid-season, the Bear has awoken from hibernation. Every battle, every heartbeat, every moment has all led to here. Etching their name in history. Your new Grand Finals champions, Virtus Pro.
Dang.
Huge win from a squad that has dominated EMEA in the past, missing mid-season as you called out. An excellent passion,
bro.
they get it done. VP
bro.
can finally start their legacy and cement themselves in etching themselves in history. And I know, Trust Me, looks dejected at the current moment for, you know, a really tough and well-fought match. Na'Vi, you know, they should not feel bad, Shift. That's the thing. They made top 2. It's an incredibly tough journey. Trust Me, he's been talking about this the whole tournament, how everybody's been putting in so much work behind the scenes. It's tough to really beat somebody as strong as VP, and you can see these guys are good friends checking on Trust Me, because Europe did not let us down, right? Everybody from Europe, EMEA played well. We had our 2 top teams are from EMEA, and we know how good this region is. Everybody in the international stage now does, and they are champions for good reason over an incredibly difficult region through those mid-season, or through the mid-season miss, like you said earlier.
Yeah. America Man will not be rejoicing, because the EMEA is looking so good out here in this world, claiming dominance. But Virtus Pro, out of all teams, coming through and shining brightest, taking a 4-1 sweep.
Damn, dude, it's
onto
only a
Na'Vi,
game
looking
with $1 million prize pool on the line.
And Virtus Pro.
Yeah, nah, they still get bread. They still get bread. But it's not, bro. It's not about the money, bro. It's about like winning. Like it's about winning, bro. Like don't get me wrong. It's about the doski. Like, but it's also the bread is winning first place. Like it's just tough, bro. They can, or they didn't get swept. I was gonna say they complete the sweep, but
They did not come here just to show up. They came here to show
can't win them
the
all.
world. Your grand final champions, Virtus Pro. I've got to ask right away. Saw so much emotion there at the.
Surely, chat. Now that's aura. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, they put the belt down. They put the belt down. They didn't come into play. I'm not gonna lie. I think them like studying Daredevil and Angela. I think that was good decisions by them, 100%. Yeah, GG's next though. You know, like GG's next. Like second place. Like I feel like second place is worse than like qualing damn near. Like it's just like it's like you're the first loser. You know what I mean? Like that hurt. I know that hurts. Like cause you're right there. You know what I mean? Like you're like right there. Like you're right there. I feel like that hurts. Like it's probably not like you're not gonna dwell on it, but I feel like just dang bro, like you just like a few games away, you know what I mean? Like a few good matches. But yeah, Daredevil, them picking up Daredevil was like the smartest decision to make. And I feel like teams like seen how like strong it was and tried to like pick it up, but it was just too late. It was just too late. GG's. 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 Why have you been playing Angela? I've just been playing Cap. I've been trying to learn Cap, and then we're gonna learn Angela. We're gonna add Angela and Cap to the lineup. Like the no troll. Especially after seeing that. Like, oh my goodness. I think I will say this though. I will say this though. I think FlyQuest, if they had like max, like say they had max hero pool, I think they go toe to toe with VP. If like they don't get like out hero pooled, I think they go toe to toe. GG's though. Yeah. I feel like Angela's playstyle fits me. I just don't like playing against Angela. I don't like getting displayed like that. It's just annoying. But now it's like we just gotta be like locked in on ranked and just like going crazy, you know?
I do the absolute best I can.
I feel like that's like the next thing.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Here to do my duty. Sorry, soldier.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
You're on the wrong side.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Just here, let's dance. Sorry, soldier. And stay down. You're on the wrong patch. Sorry, soldier. And stay down.
You want the Cap 1v1? Hop in the range with me. Hop in the range with me.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm a Frost ban now. Penny Parker ban?
Did they have XX Cry?
Why not Penny ban?
Oh, wait, wrong one, no. Yo, I can play Namor. Can we ban Psylocke? Alright, never mind.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round one.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Freedom's an idea that will never... Rocket, I'm counting on you on the battlefield.
What? Don't got a raccoon joke like everyone else?
I don't. And Quill was right. You do have, and I quote, one hell of a tactical brain in that tiny skull.
Yo, Jordan, what do you play?
Said that?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yo, Jordan.
Got it?
After what
Oh, come on, man.
Yo, come on, bro. Come on.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. This!
Can you Luna? Can you Luna? No, Adam, bro.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
That fucking hurt!
I'm not gonna heal. I'm not gonna heal.
Stand down!
Fucking helpful!
Get that ammo, so full.
That's the boost on. Sorry, soldier. Wake up, old man.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show.
Soldier.
Friends, gather
That boy.
That's the boost I needed.
I'm on.
By the eye of Agamotto! You can always count on cash. America never surrenders!
I'm not gonna have, bro. We gotta sack that shit.
You guys ready to overthrow a king? Let's do this.
Didn't take portal, you're fine.
a nice deep freeze.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Idiots!
I literally died as soon as I got it. Yo, I died as soon as I got it. Think what I'm saying?
Like literally as I died, I got
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. It's one fight, guys. We have 4 minutes to skip this game.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Track.
A nice deep freeze.
Sorry, soldier.
Yo, heal.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Oh, man, I gotta make another beacon.
Yo, Hawkeye, can you get on second tank? That is so bad here.
Let me go.
Just feeding support ults at this point.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
A nice deep freeze.
Sama behind us.
No
Or Silo.
until we're
I am ready to put on a show.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Walk it down. Kill monkey.
By the eye of Agamotto. Armed and dangerous.
How the fuck did I die? I like getting in the fight.
Disappear!
Hostile forces incoming. Coming through.
Bucket. Kill him up.
They don't do it.
Give me up. Back.
That's what I need.
Always.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
It's crazy.
Stand down.
Huge.
Help, friends.
They have no support. Come on.
Chin up. Almost there. Don't turn back now. A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, rock it up.
I'll be ship-shape by the eye of Agamotto. Pardon.
Hey, enjoy the amplifier.
Wow.
Only 60 seconds left.
My Hawkeye's ass.
If you really think that's a problem, then you're retarded. We have 3 supports, so we take forever to get support ult.
You think I'm too
We got
old
this. We got
for
40
this?
seconds left. We got this.
We sorry, soldier.
Vehicle moving again.
We got this. We got this. Strange top right.
No, Mantis not first.
30 seconds.
Go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dangerous.
Mantis, bro, art!
No stopping until we're sure.
Give me. We have Luno after.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Like, there's no way you fucking don't ult there, Mantis. There's no fucking
Score
way.
is 1, 2,
10 and 7.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Freedom's an idea that will
Round 2.
never forget who you're fighting for.
in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
When I was a boy, you were a simple where none existed. And what am I to you now, all these years later? Hard to say, but I suppose we will find out soon enough. I'll do my best to not let you down.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You can't be brave without being afraid first. It seems we have company. Take this! I'll be shipshape in no time.
Luna.
Sorry, soldier. You better get a look behind you. I'll patch you up. Let's dance. Try harder. Sorry, soldier. Live to fight another day.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Dance.
I like the cold. There we are.
Stand down.
Better stop that vehicle. I'm hurt.
Hey, Petey! Enjoy the afterfire!
Sorry, soldier.
Man.
Better stop that vehicle. Be strong together.
Take this. I'll be shipshape in no time. By the eye of Agamotto. Stand down. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Armed and dangerous!
Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Damn it. How does he get MVP? Like, chat, I will finish the game with MVP and then like something will happen in the last 2 seconds and it doesn't give it to me. GG's next. Like, I swear, I've had that happen in like 90% of my games. Okay, that was obviously clap. That was very cap. That was very cap. But I might just have to play Emma.
Unlike
solo
some
queuing.
X-Men,
Even though I don't want, like, I want to just play cap. Like, I feel like I gotta like hard carry on Emma.
Domination.
Like, no troll. I feel like I got a hard carry on Emma. What the heck? To get like some wins in solo kill. I feel like that's just like what it is.
Mental domination. Did you even train for this?
Double
Every mortal is my subject. I rule all.
Double KO!
Another step to join my
That's 3!
allegiance.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
As expected. Why bother? An opportunity for combat. As expected. Three. A trice a Triscuit. Mortals, please. Can't you keep up? Why bother?
GG's next.
Did everyone miss me while I was off soaring through the stars?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
So let's actually go back.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond. I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
We've done this dance so many times. It's exhausting.
I suppose you'd rather just buy a victory.
Go whatever
Wait,
you want.
is that an
The
option?
battle starts in
Let me
5,
get my checkbook.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Fantastic Four is my family. They mean more to me than anything. Don't step on lava!
Ah, here we are now.
Mental domination! I was fine, but thank you.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm on. Not bad. 3, 2, 1.
Your battle will come longer than any of us expected, Eric.
Back. Come on.
Oh, nice.
Double KO! The mission area is yours!
Some uninvited guests. I suppose that helps.
Feeling fantastic. Control lost!
I will have my revenge for that.
Nice deep freeze. A little help, please.
And this can go first.
They look like they mean business.
Rough. Go good. Oh, I'm supporting.
You were beneath me.
Mental domination! Control seize!
Suppose that helps.
A commendable effort.
Enemies located.
Oh.
Force first. Over here. Force field. Good to go. I'm at maximum force. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Your mind is mine.
I go now. I'm trying. That's not bad.
Over there. Shielded.
Control lost.
I will have my revenge for that.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Be strong together.
Might look for Jess
I
if
was
we need
fine.
to. I'll use him over here. So.
Bucky. I'm not defense. Playing far back. One.
I suppose that helps.
I'm on one. Look, start.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
Follow me behind. Okay, never mind.
By the eye of Agamotto! Magneto!
What? Bro, he body blocked me by that.
The White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost.
We're losing the rocket down.
Yeah, because they mag all when they do it.
Nah, it's just like they'll like
30
go
seconds
into it.
before you attack. Get ready.
We could go like.
If we use
I
our
feel like we
ice
just switch
powers
up our
together,
like order
we
of
can
bullets.
stop
I
our
feel like
enemies cold.
Ice powers.
we should have Luna for a rocket. We should save Luna around to a rocket.
You are the winter
Did they rocket
soldier,
at the end
aren't
there or
you?
no?
I think something may have gotten lost
I don't think
in
for that part they
translation.
They use.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just have torch.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I swear, if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay.
Let's cook some more.
Anyone I was fine. Thank you.
Never going back to one of those. Your mind is mine.
I first fall throw. I'll go first.
Oh, one top.
Get him, get him, get him.
It's yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Pull, Mac, pull.
Look, Mac.
Mac, on this way. Put them on the right side.
Oh, man.
Right there. Whoa. Look, Mac.
3, 2, 1. One solo.
You did your part, I suppose.
Your mind is mine.
I was fine. Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. That one hurt.
Your battle raged on longer than any of us expected.
Your mind is mine.
Defend our territory.
Your mind is mine.
You're shielded off
Have them more.
I suppose that helps.
Come on, one.
Get them.
I'm down. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm on.
Mental domination.
The team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Shoot.
Double KO. That's 3.
Your mind is mine.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Alright.
On your tail. Look out.
Sorry. Not skipping up now.
Domination.
Anyone willing to help?
Nice.
Oh. Yeah, background music. I can't hear it. No, I gotta cut it back on. Thanks for reminding me.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, they say fire and ice don't go together, but you and me...
I'll go first, though.
Hold on. Are you actually hitting on me as the world ends around us?
Depends. Would that be a bad thing?
Ask me again after we save reality, hotshot. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, I'll look for it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected. Some things you just can't unsee.
Force burst.
They're ahead of us.
Ammo.
I am ready to put on a show.
They double. I'm damaging. 20 damage. Nice. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1 or so. Bucky. I'm on. Come on.
Mission area is yours. Center stage. Be proud of what you did here.
They have Waterfront coming up there, Bucky. Probably Anderson.
I was fine, but thank you.
Your mind is mine.
Holy shit! I have to back out to the coolest dude.
I like the cold.
Clapping on this thing. We still have I don't care behind that. I have one. I'm so holding
Again!
4, 3, 2, 1.
I am ready to put on a show.
Can't see y'all in there. Max walking on your back line.
Control lost. Strong together.
Oh my god, I almost
never
killed him too.
surrenders.
Mo Bucky team up.
Force burst.
They should have Ultron again. Come on. One of them.
I suppose that helps.
Hooking. Oh, Bucky,
For mutant time!
nice. Big rock.
Your mind is mine.
Fear Magneto!
Bro, no.
I have one of them. I can't see you around the pool.
Behind.
Your team's capture progress.
Mag 1.
I will have my revenge for that.
I saw first.
Hits the
Oh my
ground.
bro.
Oh, fuck, my bad, I
No way.
Let me back up. Just back up. Badly.
Oh no.
I suppose that helped.
Watch for the temple too.
Mental domination.
They're winning, but you still got
By the eye of Agamotto!
disappear. Keep fighting until we
Play out of it, I can't see.
I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto!
Bro, no.
I like the cold. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That sucks, bro. Wait. Luna and Bucky. How we losing this? Fuck. We stayed. Oh, the portal back. The portal back. The portal back. There is not. Aw, fuck, man. Where's our torch? Damn, that's so far up. I just shouldn't have been that far. Damn. I think Oba did FlyQuest win losers final? Nah, they end up losing. The double pop, bro. Who double popped? Yeah, I don't know. We lost that. That's like. I think I just extended too far. Shouldn't have died.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with mine. Gone, and already forgotten.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
You were beneath me.
Yeah, I don't know. We just couldn't kill. I feel like they just triple sub. It's just, we needed. I probably should swap to Groot. I feel like.
I am.
If they're a triple sub.
I am Groot!
Or dive, like Venom.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with mine. Gone, and already
double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Look who's
5!
here.
That's amazing!
I just don't. I hate solo queue, bro. Like, damn.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Matt kept bolting on Bucky. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I just gotta play that better. I shouldn't have died.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Should be fine if they ban. Oh, they ban out.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Round 1,
For
go!
so long, be wary. No
The White Queen always gets what she
30
wants.
seconds before you attack.
Asgard
Get
has been
ready.
invaded yet again. But as always, Loki You ready to go bust some skulls out there, Hornhead?
That depends. Do we know if our opponents are actually guilty of anything?
Annoying the hell out of me. That's more than enough. You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Help get that vehicle to its destination!
That was fine. Thank you.
Hey yo, Nick's appreciate the ball, buddy.
I suppose that helps.
Line crush! Here's how you shoot! Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! No game for the big three!
You're halfway there! Keep going!
Pretty _ Trash says, is there Loki drops here mall?
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
It
Something back on you. Okay, ready. Oh, then. Take it up.
This is real firepower!
Okay, that's it.
Is the Loki drops here? I haven't seen which drops they are. I'd have to check if it's still Loki.
All they did was make me angrier.
I just know the Ignite drop. It's just the Ignite drops.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I suppose that helps.
I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze.
Star-Lord died. Star-Lord died.
I shall bide my time, but not for long.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again!
Here's how you
Look who's here.
You're welcome.
I suppose that helps.
We should light him up here.
Usually you have to lead a target.
This is real firepower!
You deserve that, dear.
I got the amplifier. Onward! I'll patch you up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mind me.
Time is not on our side, people.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Your mind is mine.
Everything we do.
I suppose that
It's just missing.
This is a nice. Getting closer.
Should have backed that.
your battle was no longer than
Beaters don't grow on trees, you know.
Wish I could smash with
Feel the pull.
Let's just go greedier.
This is real firepower!
How did that miss shot? Like,
By the eye of Agamotto!
Did that with your weak human eyes? Relay
I'm missing
deployed.
point blank grabs. Like, point grabs.
You're halfway there.
Point.
Keep going.
I was fine, but thank you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Next time,
Man,
just
I
leave
gotta
it to
bring
me.
another beacon. I'll patch you up. Better get him
It's down to 30 seconds.
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
I suppose that helps.
I'm flarking help.
Everything in the focus room.
The final 10 seconds.
I'll patch you up.
a team effort.
Is this what I've been reduced to? Escorting goats?
I don't know if there's. I could check if there's Loki drops. I gotta make sure. I don't. Well, I gotta see which ones they are. I gotta check after this match.
Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm looking dead at him, bro. Like when I say dead at him, I'm looking dead at him, bro. I'm pressing E. It's like he's CC immune, bro. Like no control. That's all, man.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
I'll patch you up.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
That makes no sense, bro.
Don't let anything stand in your way. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hawkeye's down. Gives us a boomerang
Suppose that helps.
Operation Stop That Tapping is underway. Bring it all down. Use it as it should be.
Shields up. The current score
I can
is
check for you right
3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Let me check right now.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The right heroes could make all the
Nah,
difference.
it's fantastic. It's fantastic drops. Not Loki, not Loki, not Loki.
Round 2.
When
Go.
mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers.
One of the enemies is using the tracker? What makes you say that? Russian
We'll be coming in
Skittles.
30 seconds. Stay
What
strong.
makes you say that? Who has more money in my portfolio and crypto wallet than your entire family has combined?
Not looking. Listening. Trying to figure out
What,
who's in
Daddy?
charge. The man or the symbiote.
The Blitz app? It's the Blitz app? Is that like the tracker app or whatever?
Or the worst.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
My
3,
teammate admitted that?
2,
Oh, that's crazy.
1.
Wait, who are you?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I swear, if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay. I suppose that helps.
Please, give me a challenge. I'll patch you up.
Looks like I'm gonna go straight. Starlight on us.
Your turn to disappear. You stop them in their
I'm not
tracks.
telling because you target me. I feel like I know which one you are because you said that. You're good though. If you're, I think like you're good. Like you're good. Like you're good. Are you even talking? But you're not targetable. I don't think, right?
Another epic victory.
Well, you can target. Wait, if you're who I think you are, yeah, you can target, but you can't target though, for real. Agent Goyam. GG's well played. We got a dub. Nice shot.
Host is in a state of turmoil. Jean Grey and I are one now.
Double KO. That's 3.
You really should have known better.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Taste my food.
5 in a row. And I was holding back. A fitting end. All right, that's...
This is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore. Let freedom ring!
Double KO.
You're relieved of duty.
That's 3.
Sorry, soldier.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
This!
6 in a row. Way to go.
We're gonna do what we have to do.
Unbelievable.
Let's dance! You're relieved of duty. I would knit dimensions back together if it were within my power.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Let the darkness take them.
5. That's amazing.
Our enemies are near.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm back. Yo, what's good, Tam? What's good, Aiden? What's good with y'all?
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Jeff Bam. I didn't know he was live. Yeah, I don't know the notice, or I think the notice go up in like the morning, so you'd have to catch it like you have to see the noti in the morning. I feel like. I gotta change the title real quick on the YouTube. Our drops on for Loki. PT, you legit.
The right
Just ask me
heroes
that.
could make all the difference.
Like, no troll, you legit. Just ask me that.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Be wary. No timeline
It's just for
exists
Fantastic.
where
From what I've
Magneto
seen, it's just for Fantastic. Just for Fantastic. My bad gang. Oh, all good, all good. No. I think it's just Fantastic. I think it's just Fantastic. I'm not sure.
Round one, go!
We can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kind of like your tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all been the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Break the bridge, break the bridge.
I can hear them getting closer.
Daredevil below me. Daredevil Psylocke below me.
Scratch my back. Armored up. Fucking helpful. I still lose you. You have my I'll patch you up. No, I'm fine.
Look at him.
I need to care about it.
This is real firepower! Man, I gotta make another. Bring on the
Yo, Psylocke. Faster, close.
They don't arc it.
Us against the world!
Let the devil out!
As Sorcerer
Yes, sir,
Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts. A shortcut through space.
You deserve the credit, not me.
What an upgrade!
You know what to do, Spider.
My radar sets locked onto an enemy.
There's only 3 here. Can we walk this?
I am strengthened for battle.
Dark magic.
I'm spinning! I'm spinning! I'll patch
Let the devil out!
It's real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left.
We lack strength for the account.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
By the shades of the Seraphim.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle! Us against the world!
Enjoy the amplifier! Someone scratch my back!
Double smash!
Stop them!
I'll patch you up.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
This is real firepower!
There's still a chance to stop them. Watch me soar! Story ends.
Only one rocket. You're welcome.
I'll hand it to you, Psylocke. You're good. I am Groot! I am Groot!
You stop them in their tracks.
Collecting cosmic energy.
The enemy has arrived.
You're welcome.
I am Groot! I am Groot!
Only 60 seconds left.
Let the devil out!
Us against the world!
Bring on the chaos. I am a true team player.
Down to 30 seconds.
Follow the enemy. I'll patch you up.
I am Groot!
Watch me soar! You stop them in their tracks. Final 10 seconds. Enemy in our sight.
I am Groot!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, sweet Get in there. Someone scratch my...
We have V5, we have V5. I have one support.
Fire mode. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, what an upgrade.
Better stop that vehicle. There they are. I've got a lock on them.
I suppose that helps.
Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Next time, just leave it to me.
I'll patch you up.
current score
Winnable.
is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are not as human as you look, are you?
I am not human at all. I am a god. And you would be wise to treat me as such.
Whether god or otherwise, respect is something to be earned, not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Baby girl, I know. I was boosting Betty.
I too am a son of Odin.
Baby girl.
Here they come now.
I suppose that helps.
Fucking hell.
Our enemies are near. I can kill them. His mercy.
Get that vehicle to its destination. Double KO. That's 3.
That makes 3.
Team play! That's me!
Wakanda must be cleansed of this corruption.
Watch me soar!
So your story.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
I suppose that helps.
I'm just dying! This is real firepower!
Let the devil out!
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Sup?
What did I just watch? Penny, what are you doing?
Hello?
I'm just messing with him.
Krakoa stands with Wakanda until the end of the road.
Wakanda's journey has relearned its story.
I am ready to put on a show. Final score: 3, 2, 2.
GG's next. GG's next. GG's next.
Another epic victory! Big win!
GG.
Hell bends to my will. Enemies perfect.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Who could fight the goddess of hell? 3. A trice a trisket. Who would claim one of these 5 I have won? I am the goddess all the other gods fear. Three more souls. Mortals, please, can't you keep up? Time is up. An opportunity for combat. Three, a trice a trisket. 5 souls. The Legion.
Grounded? Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension? Spider Fist is ready to punch! Crack the whip! Fight for the good guys next time! Watch out, they're headed our way! Stay down, will ya?
Double KO!
Spider Slip!
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
You'll be alright. Some Spider Sling!
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Now I gotcha!
Unbelievable!
And stay down. Spider Sling! Watch out, they're headed our way! See ya!
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Try to get on cap, chat.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ban.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure.
Be wary. No time. Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You have come a long way from Hell's Kitchen. I'd say you've come a long way from Wakanda as well, T'Challa. But, Wakanda came along with me into the stars. You're correct. I sure hope I can get my own stomping grounds again.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
When all seems lost, just listen for the sound of thunder. Our enemies are near. Let's steal them.
He's breaking from behind.
Sorry, soldier.
Help me. Where is it?
That's the boost I needed.
A little help, please.
That's what I call justice. Catch your deadly enemy from afar.
T'Challa, get up. Sorry, soldier.
Someone scratch.
Double KO.
Invis, I need you.
Timely aid.
Just Mantis heals. Walk on Mantis. No
This
support.
would be so free if we actually had a real team. They are kind of just throwing this game.
It's not free and we're gonna win. So.
It is free and we're not gonna win.
What?
Beware, a sniper.
It's only so long until they realize we got one healer.
This is worth a good look. Watch me soar!
This is real firepower!
Oh my god.
We are undefeatable!
Purge the darkness. The doctor is in.
My DPS sucks.
Portal.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Can we just like FF first round? I have a 10k per 10 on support.
Psylocke's sword remains sharp.
Better stop that vehicle!
Yeah, because we have one support.
Got you covered.
I've got a lock on the sniper.
Oh, hi!
Yeah, we have to.
A little help, please.
Odin's beard. Thor. A timely intervention.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
See there? A sniper. I perish the darkness.
Light sentence. Compromise.
Fear that self.
Oh.
The enemy is here.
I purge the darkness.
You stopped them in their tracks!
We gotta. I am strengthened for battle.
Rocket.
I purge the darkness.
This is real firepower!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Walk back. Walk back.
We are undefeatable!
What are y'all waiting for?
Leave me, darkness.
Enemy ahead.
Prepare to use medicine.
We play bottom, everyone. Play bottom.
Come on, don't let them get past us. I've got a lock on the sniper. Someone scratch my back. Leave me, darkness. I am the strength.
I'm gonna ult back.
You're in the sights of a sniper.
This is real firepower!
Everyone's down.
My portal is back early.
There they are.
The Sorcerer Supreme. I'm opening a portal.
It's gonna be gone.
We're TPing.
Yeah,
Better stop that vehicle! Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We are undefeatable!
Sorry, man. Hey, we still were losing.
I have
like the whole way, right?
The only thing stronger than my skin is my
Down to
mind.
30 seconds.
Bro, there's no way we lose that.
We have Cap and Rocket. Rocket first. Rocket first.
Stay strong.
That shit's crazy. They had nothing. They got all hit by it.
Someone shooting
died
from
instantly.
afar.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Crazy.
Better stop that vehicle.
Walking back.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Mental domination.
This is real firepower!
Class 1 first!
Your mind is mine!
a shortcut through space. Come before Asgard's lightning. Let us ambush our enemies.
This is a nice spot.
My birth and past are tainted. I fight to reclaim them each day.
Touch.
Checkpoint.
How do we die
Now
with
might
both
be a
of
good time to stop them.
That's so crazy. Like we have both.
I was in back with you. I don't know.
That's so crazy, man. Oh my god, that was a troll. That was troll.
Alas,
Better stop that vehicle.
hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
We get to hear that.
2 DPS on me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Can I flick?
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower!
Double is back up.
We
Double just back up.
Yeah, Luna up. What do you mean?
They doubled. We back up. We're not killing through a rocket amp and Bruno. We don't have to. That's the thing about rivals. We don't have to. We can just regroup and then have a free Daredevil ult. That's the thing about rivals in Convoy. You can just back up and then win the next fight. Like take 2 steps back away from the rocket amp and Luna damage boost, and then just win next fight with a free Daredevil. Like, bro, you're
Better stop that
trolling.
vehicle.
Going back with
Don't
all
give them another inch.
2, 1.
10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Got 3 ults out from my 1 ult. Hey, yeah, I think we just feel like that though. I can touch again, but we have rocket.
Until we have a winner.
We can win it now that we're like not going. Oh, like.
The current score is 0.
Yeah, that Luna never played
3.
her before because she's struggling to
Time
hit.
to switch things
It's just so
up,
Mickey.
including which side
It's
you're on.
just so Mickey Bear. It's just
Be
so
warned, no timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ah, man, they just need more voice loss.
Round 2, go!
They legit just need more voice loss.
For mutant kind's future, our time has finally arrived.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I thought I heard thunder.
A shame you cannot behold my glory, but you can hear my mighty mallet as it strikes.
In my line of work, the sound of a hammer usually signals a final judgment.
As it does in mine. Now, listen well as
the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's over.
I like the color.
I'll patch you up.
You're welcome. Someone scratch my back.
the wrath of Asgard.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
This is real firepower!
You shall not be harmed.
A shield certainly wouldn't hurt.
I can heal you.
I'm gonna come when I go back from there. Prowler's going high.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the air!
Release me.
That beacon should not vex us any further.
I am ready to put on a show!
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble. I suppose that helped.
A nice deep freeze.
Or AFK.
Let's go.
You cannot hurt me.
You're welcome.
Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower!
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't been
You're welcome.
I don't get why we're throwing Thor.
I don't know. Throwing over there like I do. I
Yeah,
guess.
you're literally AFK.
Throwing to get there.
Or am I pro?
Characters, because they're all that guy.
Why are you typing? What if I get
Feeling fantastic. The final 10 seconds.
See that?
Yeah, I'm not losing my mind over this game.
Rocket
So,
I am Phoenix!
Final score 0-2-3. you
Bro,
can't
that's
expect to win them all.
we begged for DPS to get free. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow, good though. I gotta clear my blacklist up. We just hard trolled, man. That sucks. GG's next. GG's next. It's so annoying, bro. It's just like throwing and trolling on purpose. It'd be so obvious too. Cause the game before, like, you're not even trying to do that.
I think I was chosen to do some good in the world. Heads up, back guys.
Double KO! That's 3!
I am too good at this.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Triple shot. Party of 5. It's too easy when you never miss. Three straight. Purple's not so funny now, is it? Party of 5.
I will protect my sister at any cost. Woe to those who stand in my way. Heaven!
Damn it.
Heaven!
Damn it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Round 1,
Freedom doesn't come without a fight. Freedom's an idea that...
I will do what it takes to protect my...
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Angela.
Hey, watch the play.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Punisher. Is that Angela only tank? Oh, Venom. Merch is under the no block, one HP. Angela like looking to pick up.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
How does he have rockets or push already? What the fuck?
He just spam shit in the middle of the time. Spawn left, we getting 2 things for defense.
Nah, that was like legit the fastest rocket or Punisher I've ever seen.
I just started the round like we're just shooting him from the door.
I don't know. Probably need 2 tanks so we can get some support ulcer, but
didn't need anything. That's why you got ult. You don't have ult.
Have on, we have res, I have rocket ult.
Venom dead.
Need help or help in the back. Angela. I'm on ult this.
Right there.
Shoot her quick. 22. Yeah, I'm staying on car, I'm flipping up.
You're gonna have Venom, Angela. Venom,
Yeah.
Angela, Iron Fist, Luna.
And we kind of have like the same thing. 5 versus 5 ult. Angela's going far right or something. Take your time. You need to shoot Iron Fist. Iron Fist on point with his face. Maybe he gets res. You got res. Shoot it quick. Angela's like also low. Down to it, down.
I'm ready for
Still fun. Luna's on point, happy to see it. There's a Venom in her spawn too. He's like 1 HP. No even. I got resin, 14 seconds. 2 more fights. Up, use a lot. I got resin 6. Also have an ult. They're gonna have a rocket ult or Punisher ult. Might have to just TP back. It's like last fight, we can win this. Take your time. Well, 3 seconds. Everyone needs like fight. Turn up. We're gonna have to try touching. I can heal bot you if you can touch them.
That one hurts.
I think we're trying to TP. Get it. I don't know. I'm getting off. You can't have 3 healers with 1 thing.
Why don't we go another tank? Thank you. Appreciate you, bro.
I'll go another tank. I need this guy to get off Adam Warlock as a 3rd healer. Go rocket.
Sorry, like just anything. Like legit anything we win.
Oh no, if you guys any other. We're gonna need some heals with 2 tanks.
Yeah, as long as we got 2 tanks, we win the game. Like all my losses legit just
yeah,
be
that's
like every DPS you go, like that's all I be. We got this.
They're really bad. We're definitely stacking, you know. We need to take the number down.
One dead. The res on that one.
We're back line. Earn to 20 HP. Rocket should be the growth. Still 2 people in our spawn. Venom. I think Iron Fist in our spawn. Wall them. You have Adam heals. Shoot him. Get his block. Venom in a...
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I mean, they have what, a minute left? This is fun. I don't know, if he just plays in like rocket.
Just want like legit, like we get this the hardest part. Like we just
we
get
can
this,
win this though. We just got one more fight. They used what? They used like 2 or 3 ults. They used Venom, Punisher,
Angela. One Angela. Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left.
I need it. I got a 3-man 3.
I am ready to crush.
This is real, my friend. I don't think no one touches.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
They just follow us.
Not even 1 second tank. I just need him. no healer.
You Mac here? You Mac here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go follow you.
Let's go. I'll go cap for you. I have something else. He's not gonna get up at him, bro. He's the best.
Bro, they have a
player in the
minute 30,
world.
bro. We
The
can
most
win
we
this
can
game.
get from him is
Can we
that.
play together?
Like
No,
now,
we
he's
won't.
unlucky. Like just let him at him, bro. Just
Can
play
you
at
go
him,
heal
bro.
and I'll play solo tank?
No, bro. We were gonna lose. It doesn't change. That's not the issue, bro. Like Twitch, that's not the issue. The issue is that we got 3 DPS players who are like the best players in the world. So like they don't do it.
I'm on you.
Like, bro, we're not even on the wall. That's the issue, bro.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Need to find cover.
Winnable,
The current
winnable.
score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like, just stay close, bro. Like, just stay close. Fuck, man, just stay close, bro. Like, holy, bro. Just stay close, bro. We wouldn't, please. Like, golly, bro. Like, we can't be stay like this, though, bro. Like, bro. You can't even like avoid a DPS player, bro, because they all do it. Like, they all think they're just like the best in the world.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's just amazing.
Been too long since we did this together. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion
Sure.
tour? I don't know.
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe. But I've always preferred the cold.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the Dark Force. Take this! Even though it's shattered, she is always with me.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Be an angel on the car, guys. On the car. Report the buggy. He's actually like trying.
Like, legit changes.
I'm in healing. Angel on the point.
Coming through.
Yo, like, do you want to play
Yo,
someone
I'm
else?
gonna
Just go
AFK,
tank, go
to
tank,
be
go
honest.
tank.
This
No,
guy
no, no,
doesn't
no,
deserve
just
to
go
be
tank, go
this
tank, go
shit.
tank, go tank, go tank,
Oh,
go tank, go
Oh,
tank,
you
go
banned
tank.
Jeff and you didn't ban
Go
Ryan.
tank, go tank, go tank. Get off support, go tank, bro.
Bro,
Mateo
stop the
Caso,
pretending.
go. I don't care if you have 0 time, just go tank, get off support. Holy fuck, I'm tired. Or just go any tank, bro. Fuck. All you DPS ego demons, just play something else, bro. It is, because you guys just never play support, but swear it's so easy. You dog shit on DPS and just insta-log ego. Like, fuck, man. No, you can play tank, bro. I'll go support, I go support. I'll go support, I can survive. We'll have risk. Like, goddamn, bro. Play your
We
role.
don't have a DPS, bro. We still don't have DPS.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just play your role, play your role, play your role, play your role. It's fine. Like, god damn, like, it's annoying, like.
That vehicle is going to escort itself, hero.
It's gonna. Okay, bro.
At least we banned Jeff, guys.
And we the Jeff ban's the issue. Not my 5 and 10 and 4 and 15. Triple negative. Like, totally. Not my triple DPS egos. Not that Mago, like, it's just like, it's all because we didn't stop
Game's
Jeff,
over, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's the Psylocke. Where's the Psylocke that we wanted to ban while they're playing, by the way? Like, where's that Psylocke that we wanted to ban that they're playing, by the way? Bro, like we're getting tricked by, like, bro, it's just crazy.
Hey, Ban Psylocke, what are you like? You don't even know what's going on. You on planet Earth or what?
Are you? Did you guys give up?
You just stuttered
You're
like
5 and
7
15.
times in 2
You're
sentences,
5 and 11,
bro.
gang. You're 5 and 11.
Played support for you the first fucking 4 minutes.
You're 5 and 11. Gang.
Exactly, you don't even know who's on what role.
You're 5 and 11, gang.
Congratulations, you guys. Look, yes, I'm getting the fuck out.
Like, bro, like, it makes no sense.
9 win streak and I get you on my team. I'm lucky.
Yeah, it's let's just blame the guy actually able to play another role and not the DPS Insta-Lux that give up once like they get called out about it. Like, let's blame. Nah. You got it, bro. You got it. Let's ignore the Widow. It's not the Widow at all. Like the Widow's not the issue. The Iron Fist doing nothing, not the issue. Like, I guess, bro. I guess I got a problem, bro. For knowing that they're DPS OTPs that give up, I got a problem.
Avoid him, go nuts, bro. Shut up.
I'm just playing, bro. Like, you're just yapping. I'm playing. Both the red eyes.
Final 10 seconds!
Leave them to come. They shall not escape our wrath now.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I got you covered. Clear the way. I'll put this to good use. Vortex field. Feeling fantastic.
It's just it's a shame, bro. It's a shame. Every DPS player is so good, and then just dog shit on any other role, bro. You would think like it'd be so easy. Like you would think it'd be so easy. And then like people will be so dumb, they will see the DPS OTP Moon Knight, the DPS OTP Fist, and they'll be like, why are you calling them out? Hey, let them be guard, like let them run it down your game. Like what, bro? Like, oh, let them run your game down. Thanks, bro. I just can't. The Widow throwing? Why are you upset about the Widow throwing, bro? Ignore the Widow throwing. GG's report. No, don't report them, guys. Let's keep blazing these DPS ego garbage cans. Like,
well, you can't expect
let's just keep blazing them, bro. Like, let's just keep blazing them. Let's keep like, why are we why are we even mad, bro? Let's glaze them, bro. Like, let them be like egotistic, like locking the role. They're so good, bro. It's their world and we're just living in it, gang. If they don't get their role, man. I can't avoid them because every DPS is like that, bro. They swear they're so good. Put them on Luna and their accuracy is all of us. Everything's gone, bro. Ult tracking, everything's gone, bro. It's just crazy. Play like, bro. I hate solo queue. It's just rage bait like the whole time, bro. Insta-log DPS, insta-log DPS, insta-log DPS. Not even trying to adjust, like, not even trying to fill once. Like, I refuse fill. Then you go to the history, filled. Jeff. Freaking Phoenix. Spider-Man. Venom. Plays every, like, bro. It just makes no sense. But, like, support, though, nah. That's too easy for him. That's too easy for him, chat. Support's just too easy for him, bro. Same with this Fist. Same with this Widow. Like, support's just too easy for these guys, bro. Wait, they got diffed by the Punisher? Oh, wait. Just ignore that. Ignore that. You didn't see that. You didn't see the. Don't look at their stats. Don't look at that. I basically solo queued the top 500, and that's why I be like that, bro. Like, it's not just like I'm just like always like up tilted and stuff. Imagine solo queuing to like the peaks of ranks, right? Already you're never in lobbies that are like stacked because the duos have to play duos. So like I'm like legit clawing my way. I get more thorough, like I just get thrown more. I get more of these. And then like even still, if I don't duo at that like high rank, I don't get good lobbies. Cause it's top 5 split across servers. And then like if people are stacking. They're not gonna put a solo, like a random solo like against a duo high elo. It's just annoying, bro. Like it's genuine. Like it's just rage inducing, bro. Like no troll. Like no troll, bro. Like no troll. And like bro, and what makes me mad is like, bro, I'm like telling them like, no, we just like, if we just get 2 tanks, like we win, like we can still win this. Let him at him. Let him at him. And the reason I get pissed off is because this garbage can of a DPS, if you tell him to play something else, he's just gonna go right back to DPS. And that's what he did. I'm not mad that he's on Adam, bro. Go Jeff, go whatever. I'm better. Like that's my mindset. You wanna feel and be like on the most bummiest feel. You wanna feel Ultron gang, cool. I'm gonna ask you. You don't want to, cool. I'm still gonna win, and I hope to play you on DPS because you're not that guy, pal. Because the DPSs that are that guy, like that's the thing, chat. This is the reality. The players that are really good on DPS, you think that you really think they don't mind feeling? You really, because they're gonna get to the rank they're gonna get to regardless. So they're not sweating filling the game, even if it's Rocket or Jeff. You feel me? Like, oh, we need another. They're gonna come on, gang. Like let's really think about it. So just let this guy play Adam Luna, cool. Now we just carry him and then let him have an ego on DPS. That is fine. But like trying to get this guy off Adam and not just playing is selling us. Just don't go Groot. You go Mag, I go Cap. We can make this work, but we're too busy trying to get this guy to play. Like, cool. Go be like, try like have that. Be nasty. Like have that. Like I'm trying to like have my team lose because I didn't get my role. Cool. Have that. Let him go at him. Let him go Ultron second support. Let like whatever. I don't care about you because I solo queue. I get people like you every other game. DPS ego demons. Let him go Adam, let him go whatever support. As long as we have 2 supports, 2 tanks for a defense, that is fine, gang. I will go a 3rd support for attack. Cool, whatever. But that is how you win. If you try to like, oh, no, play a regular support. Well, and I'm going to just go back DPS, bro. And I'm going to just throw, like, that's how they work, bro. Because they're not that good. You feel me? Like, they're not that good. Or it's their ult, or whatever. If they are, it's their ult account, or they don't care. Like, it's just one or the other. So why are we seeing that and like ego telling him that?
Do you think you want to be today?
Like that's just dumb. I don't know, bro. It's just annoying. Like
the higher the pressure,
very annoying.
The more dazzling the diamond.
I'm not feeling, bro.
Yo, they have 2 Emma mains. You have 2 Emma mains. Ban Emma.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Like, bro. Just makes no sense, bro. Like zero. Like he already went Adam, bro. Cool. If he wants to play Adam, we'll let him. Will it make the game hard? Yes. Can we still win? Yes. Now it's on us to just play. That is my mindset. That is my mindset. Will I not like this person and is this person weird to me? Yes. But at the end of the day, as long as we get a playable comp, let's play it, bro. Like the Adam is fine. Like you feel me?
Yo, ban Daredevil.
Like that's my mindset, bro. Like
character,
that's why I'm mad. Is like bro's like mad at me.
Do they have some?
And now he's going Bucky, and when we could just have that Adam backline, which we could still win with. You know what I mean?
No, they
like,
don't.
You're worried about me. Like let's just play around this, bro.
No, they don't.
Like, we could just play around it, bro.
Nah. Want to ban Daredevil?
It's so simple. I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it.
Pick your
Yo, I don't even know who
hero.
that is. There's some people who guys them.
Rocket Penny? Domination. Okay, that's a good score. Situations like that, Maul, you did your best. You compromise and win support. Focus on the good you do. Can't control others' gameplay. Nah, I feel you, Tam. It's just like that. Just to me, is just like annoying, bro. Like all we need is one support and guaranteed win. Like that's like just my mentality. Like if we get, I don't care if you're like the biggest ego demon on DPS, whatever, bro. You could go Rocket and troll. Like that's enough. You could go Rocket, no heal only, or that's enough. That's my mindset. Like that, I just need that from you, you know. I solo queue. Like it's ain't nothing new. You feel me? Like that is not nothing new. That is not like the first time I've gotten triple DPS and someone trolling, going like Adam or something. You know what I mean? Like,
I like your style,
bro, like we can just play it through.
Stealth has never really been my strong suit.
At your size, you should be able to get almost anywhere without being
bro.
seen.
It's not so much that I get seen.
Hey, I'm at that social idea. Make a view sold because someone asked to swap and called in. Yeah. I'm like, grow up.
The battle starts
bro, it's
in
just like
4,
18.
3,
if you don't want to fit or like,
1.
oh no, bro. It just makes no sense.
Area. Got it?
around the vibranium star.
Oh shit.
An opportunity
Wait, what?
for combat.
Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Josh Warren.
Seas has called forth his own army.
They're going top left.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Got one. The Namor and Atala behind. Okay, where the fuck is Namor? Oh, where he is.
Left, right there.
Dead.
Our master's is down.
Cap point. Push somebody. Point.
I think I got just one.
Anti will die.
Almost up.
You know, oh my god, wait, that's so
We gotta kill Angelo. No,
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Can you just go color, bro? Like, not just have too much damage from Mantis.
Kill Mag. Get them, bro.
oh hell no.
Still on point.
I just ain't gonna work. I can go in there.
For my crew.
Obey Namor's every command.
I'm stopping.
Oh
fuck.
No trail.
I'm Mantis.
Can't keep up with all this.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Yo, they're trolling.
Oh my goodness. Yo, these people are on my dick. My fucking cock breed. Fucking whore.
Yeah, we should win now, bro. We get off by.
Oh my god, they're on my cock.
Yeah.
Anyone willing to help? Your girl Penny is ready to go.
Wait, it's cool.
They've almost got it.
Wait, it's cool.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
GG. We're Penny into this. We lose. GG. We lose, bro. And I love how this guy plays Hawkeye. Every time I get on my team, he like insta-logs Hawkeye. And now he's a support man with every support look. What the hell? Like yesterday, legit played Hawkeye in all my games and ran it down. And legit, he's a
30
support
seconds
man
before you attack.
with Lord on
Get
every
ready.
support. It's crazy.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech.
Another loss, nothing can
It's
do
more
about
than
it.
just a suit of armor.
So
Spider's my partner. Kinda
Jeez,
like
well played,
your
guys. Yep.
tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all been the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Just
Got it?
annoying, bro. Very annoying. I just want like to compete, bro. Like, I just hate not being able to compete. Like, shit is just dumb. Like, solo queue is just crazy.
That one hurts.
We got it though. We dug through it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Compromise. Cease hostile action. Take that, you They captured the mission area.
Mutants always rise again.
Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well.
I'll patch you up.
I'm just trying to control what I can control. Yep.
I'm help.
These things are even more heavily armed. That's what it is.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Heaven! Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Stand down!
Oh, there it goes next. Oh, there it goes next. Oh, there it goes next.
Any more wasn't bad enough on his own?
A shield.
The halfway point. A nice view.
I am ready to put on a show.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Strong stick almost got it.
Never say no to a shield.
Control seized.
We got it.
It's just an annoying shot. It's very annoying. Solo killing, bro.
Alert! Protective shield destroyed. Activating force field stabilizer.
You just lose in like half of your game. You don't even get control over.
Control lost.
I'm opening a portal.
I shall not be removed. You need not fear.
Usually I create my own.
You'll have to keep playing until we have a winner. Double KO. Control seized.
Our enemy is an enemy to pursue.
Much better.
I've tagged a hotspot. Target locked.
The area's almost yours.
I'm help. I am ready to put on a show.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Mutants always rise again.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Gotta love it. 15, 17, just like on everything, bro. Just gotta love it, bro. Just gotta love it, bro. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Solo queue is the best ever. It's not even worth the avoid. Like no troll. There's no way we got two Penny OTPs on the same team. Can't expect to win them all. You right. GG's next. GG's next shot. GG's next, man. Can't expect to win them all. GG's next. GG's next. GG's next. Can't expect to win them all. GG's next. Can't expect to win them all. GG's next. Can't expect to win them all. GG's next. Can't expect to win them all.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine.
Be wary. No time like...
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Round 1, go!
I didn't always love my powers,
You know what to do,
but
Spiders?
now I think they're great.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Be your best self. If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep our eyes on
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Just as I forged a nation, for a king. Oh, much better they are now.
I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
You're welcome.
Thanks so much. Powering up. We're finding our groove.
Back to my old self.
How's that for a great attempt, Luna?
Follow the enemy! Ah, much better.
We can't lose our
Bring this one.
advantage. I like the cold. Systems restoring.
This is real firepower! Again!
I should be singing lullabies.
You're up, little one.
Ah, much better.
I'll patch you up.
Help.
Much better.
I like the cold.
Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. Ready? Hey, enjoy the amplifier. Mine. See? I still enjoy that every single time, Frank.
Are they TP? No. Oh yeah.
I feel like myself again. I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze. That one hurts. Another hit from Luna Snow. Be your best self.
Again!
Double KO. You got them all.
Again!
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Clear mode.
I was worried. A nice deep freeze.
I feel like myself.
Here's that. Powering up.
For mutant kind!
See them? Right there. Snowball fight.
Down to 30 seconds.
Fucking helpful.
I like the cold.
They're up against it. Just gotta hold
I'm playing with Gibber.
out.
Final 10 seconds.
Thanks so much.
Judge! Jury!
I am ready to put on a show.
They TP'd on point.
Are you?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed by the
This is real firepower! Hey, Diddy!
It's okay. I need it. You need me.
I'm hitting harder.
I like the cold.
For the day.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch
I got Lord
things
Luna
up,
and Viz.
including
And
which
Invis.
side you're on.
I don't mind feeling though, bro. Like,
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
All
Go!
I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Not my sense. My horizontal's way too high for
I have to get back to the 8th city. My people need me to lead them through this dark time.
You know what it sounds like they really need? A benefit concert. Count me in.
Ooh, thanks, but I've heard your music, and I think they're already suffering enough.
Ouch. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is where the black blobby things come from? Figures. You're welcome. Much better.
Gotta get a yellow crosshair. Or green.
Thanks so much.
Much better. Such a beautiful weapon. Compared to me, you're an asshole.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I like the cold.
Final score. 1, 2, 0.
Like I'm blind.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Can you attack special? I think I'm gonna stay 125 all around, and then I'm gonna change my crosshair color because I feel like it's.
You need not
Yeah.
fear me if you do not oppose me.
And do yellow. I'm basically 25 all around. I guess just be more consistent.
Perfect. The legions of hell are beyond counting.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Time is up. A troika. Fight on. I am the goddess all the other gods fear. 5 souls. As expected.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
An opportunity for combat.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why bother? Endless battle means ever-increasing hell. Who could fight the goddess of hell? Enemies. Perfect. 3 more souls. I am the goddess all the other gods fear.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The legions of hell are beyond counting.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I am Groot.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Let's see, what tank do we need? 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 What tank do we need?
I am the god of thunder and the might.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me? Life was easy. Who needs 4 when you've got one like me, Gook?
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Are you actually made out of orange rocks?
So, are you actually a raccoon?
We're gonna fight.
What? Maybe I should have said trash paint.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
bad. Oh, it's really one now. Good nice, nice. Look at Emma. Emma thing, Emma.
The moon haunts you.
Already?
Incoming! Hey, someone losing up? Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Sorry about your little arc, Spectre.
Where's your jump pad?
Feeling better already.
You are nothing!
Okay, now it's broken.
Better stop that vehicle!
Make way!
They made it halfway! Stop them!
This is real firepower!
They're down midnight, down midnight. Look at Jeff here, Jeff. Oh, I almost got that rocket.
The moon haunts you.
Axe for nothing, Spectre!
Stop them in their tracks!
Yeah, I'm low-key tough on the...
You're welcome!
I'm low-key tough on the... Whoa. Okay. What'd you say, Doge? Hey, Doge, what are you doing in here, bro? I gave you straight BTA one time. I have the receipts.
There's still a chance to stop them! Only 60 seconds left.
Get me out. Jump can die.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yo.
That's me!
Double KO!
It's not bad, I was to it. They're playing hard.
Down to 30 seconds!
This is a nice spot! Come back here! Don't give up yet, Dave!
You stopped them in their tracks!
Boy, another beat!
The final 10 seconds! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
I can break it.
Real firepower!
Great BTA.
The current
You know,
score
Anthony
is
Doge.
0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm pretty much headless off the Daredevil Burger, right?
Who needs 4 when you've got 1 right?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more
You're right, bro.
dazzling the diamond.
Like, no troll might have to go on that thing. Where they are going.
It's about time.
Don't throw my game.
Shit, I'm not throwing, bro. He just falling for some easy ass rage bait.
Who's falling for rage bait?
Round 2, go!
Are in danger.
We all know your
The
winner is
White
Spidey, bro.
Queen
21%.
I don't even have a game on Spidey.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I don't even have a game on
30 seconds
Spidey.
before you attack. Get ready.
All time you do, yes.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do, bro. Come on, hack here.
I don't.
Spider people are connected to a spider
don't.
totem. Yeah?
What's
Yeah.
my peak?
So I wonder if they're like raccoon totems.
Ha! My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone snatch my back! Time to crash Ultron? I'm one bug.
Your legend ends here, Quill.
I suppose that
That grin on your shiny face.
Final score 1, 2, 0. Another epic victory! Big win!
GG's. GG's.
my realm is the great river into which all others flow.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! Five, 4,
GG show.
3, 2, 1.
Enemies, perfect. I am the goddess. All the other gods fear. Hell bends to my will. I am the goddess. All the other gods fear.
Double
Enemies,
kill!
perfect.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
As expected.
Yo, what's good?
What's up?
Nothing much, just solo Q.
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Another soul to join my legions.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Endless battle means ever-increasing hell. Why bother?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. As expected. Another soul to join my legions.
Supernova!
As expected. 3. A trice of biscuits. Why bother?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Opportunity for combat. As expected. Why bother?
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner. Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes. When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting you in combat. You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Every spell cast has its price, and my debt is
TB.
It ain't cheap.
We're good, we're good.
Hostile forces incoming.
Let's dance. I'll back you up.
That's the boost I need.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Stand down.
Invisible?
Sorry, soldier.
Just in the nick of time.
Capture the mission area!
Someone got a bubble.
Stand down.
Someone will.
Oh no! God!
Anyone willing to help?
I'll patch you up. Enjoy the amplifier.
Watch me! I am ready to put on a show!
Sorry, soldier.
Like 20.
All prey has been located.
Stand down.
Control lost!
Just in the nick of time.
Let's dance.
Wait, why do we fall off the board?
I am strength.
God.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You got both
Palpito.
Let's go. Like, fuck.
Doctor Strange.
Glow up! There you are.
Can't even get a fucking round on tank, bro, without a DPS just like ego demon taking over my game, bro. Amazing.
I like the cold.
Let the devil out! Behold the god of thunder!
Check this out. I like the
Out of first word.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Down four. Down two, down two.
No support, Jeff.
No amplifier. Dead on three.
I've still got songs to sing.
Either one.
Control seized.
Gonna get around
You've
now, bro.
captured more than half of the
Yeah.
mission area. Keep
Been learning
going.
them. I can't even get around, bro. Like it's just, it's amazing.
Be strong together. Do I throw like a girl?
See one?
The world. A nice
85, 85. Go well, go well. I insta
Control lost.
TP, we got
You'll have to
every
keep fighting until we have a winner.
winnable. Like why? Like just why are you like, bro? Y'all are shit, bro. Like, it's one thing if you're good, y'all be shit doing this, bro. Like, it's just shameless.
But wouldn't it be fabulous
It's
to have an
shameless,
all
bro.
superhero band?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, any chance you talked to Kitty Pryde recently, Gene?
I
Just to go through.
Can we please get some swaps, bro? Like, let the people who main the characters that they play the characters that they play.
Got it?
It's all good.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart.
Pick up with this.
I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Oh, they do not look happy.
I like the cold. That's better. How? You're frozen. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Looks like the mission area
Energy
is yours
first.
to capture now.
I was worried. What am I? Invisible?
The mission area is yours.
Damn, 9 does damage. Alright, yeah, kill me.
Out of sight.
Yeah, now I see why Daredevil is the issue.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Behold the god of thunder!
Damn, fuck, I sold that. Let's store old Daredevil.
Control lost.
I sold that crazy.
Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, that's the stuff.
I like the cold.
Get up forward.
Have to be center stage.
Yeah, they have no tank. They have no tank. Just face face.
Us against the world.
I am ready to put on a show. Invisible? That's much better.
This is real firepower.
99.
Shield. Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Just go triple
Your team's capture
DPS.
progress has passed the halfway point.
Jinx was
Right
good
there.
because they have one tank. Bucky's good too. Bro, no. Like, just play. You already egoed in mid game. Just finish it out now. Like, legit. Just you might as well finish it out. Like, bro, log DPS, bro. You're like him. You left support mid round. Let me see why. Why are we all of a sudden dropping the ego?
I killed two. I killed two. When y'all come out, it's a 2v. It's a 4v6.
Oh, Fryos, go DPS.
The rockets on site.
Be strong together. How? You're frozen. I suck. I don't have to be second. I'm the help.
Hold on. feel like Portal performs, not a lot.
Supple. Bryos, you're a different breed, bro.
2 heals dead.
Like a different breed, bro. I don't get it.
Sayonara.
I don't understand you. You're not real. GG's.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like chat, like bro, lock it, bro. You're an eco demon. Fuck, man. Like that's blockless worthy. Like I never want to play with you, ever in my life. GG's. Just go next. Just go next, bro. Fuck, I don't want to play support no more, man. Oh fuck, I'm asked the game. Damn, I forgot. Let me go on. Wait, fuck, wait. Let me go on. Wait, I'm Cloak and Dagger main. Hold on. I can't DPS. Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm not a DPS player. I'm shit. Why am I locking it? Fuck. Like, bro. Hey, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Fuck, man. Oh, wait. I don't DPS. I don't tank. I don't got no, like, game sense on those roles. Fuck. Give me Cloak and Dagger. Let me, like... No. Just stay that then. Like, was he Rocket eventually? He was Rocket, like, originally. Like, what are we doing, bro? We just have to sell the elo. Like, he just got possessed by EO. He got possessed not even by an EOM demon. He got possessed by a DPS ego demon, bro. He thought he had a DPS ego and just locked it. Wait. Fuel for me. And then instantly swapped the back. Instantly, nah, I'll fill. Like, bro, shit makes no sense, bro. Had a free game and then it's just over with because of... That's amazing. Chat, like, that's amazing, bro. Like the freest game ever lost because bro is trying to like.
It's up to us to help
I
the
don't
people
know.
who can't help
I'll
themselves.
be a support main, chat. Like I don't like.
Sure those
I'll be
are
a support
bad
main
guys.
just so I could just talk
And
shit about how
stay
ass
down.
people be on DPS and freaking tank. Not even tank, bro. I don't even beat the tanks. It really just beat the DPS, bro. Like it's like that is annoying, bro.
Double kill.
You'll be
But that game, my
alright.
soul, though. I ain't gonna lie. I
Someday.
soul trying to fight that Daredevil. Not
Spider
even gonna
Fist is
cap.
ready
Not
to
even gonna
punch.
cap. I saw trying to fight that Daredevil. Man, bro, like, so tired of it. Like, you're garbage. Why are you shamelessly locking this, knowing you're not gonna do good? I don't get it. Deliante.
Crack the whip.
Double kill.
You'll be alright. Someday.
It's just amazing, bro. Like, I just don't think support
Watch
players
out, they're
exist
headed our
anymore.
way.
Saw us winning and bro decided it was too easy and wanted a challenge. But like it's just if he's not on Cloak and Dagger, every game's a challenge. Like even him on Rocket made it a challenge, so it's just like we win fights and then he swaps, it doesn't come back on support, so then we lose first point. I'm like, oh, you know, like cool, like just play whatever you want to play, bro. Like play whatever you want to play. Just you could be like, just do it, bro. Please, I don't care you're bad at the game. Cool, like you can have it, gang. You got it, bro. You got it. So let's just win this game. It's still free. They have solo floor tank. Then just oh my gosh. Then he's like, no, let me play support, man. Let me play support. Like, no, bro. No, bro. If you didn't want to play support, yeah, bro. It just makes no sense. It's annoying. I don't know. I just gotta be a strategist, man.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
And then like every game where we have like 3 strategists, I'm just like, no, I'm actually a tank main, but I'm made into a strategist main. Like, so now we have a perfect comp. I'm a tank main this whole time. Like, bro, I gotta just like try to gas like the matchmaking. I think just gotta lock Luna every game, so I get like 3 Luna mains, and then just go tank the second they give me that. Bro, can I just get like a regular game, chat? Like a regular. Oh, I'll lose 1,000 if I lose this one. But it's not. I'm not feeling like let's just cool. We got a bunch of DPS Grandmaster players, bro. GG's, chat.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Like if we have 1,000 DPS, oh Wanda. Oh my God, GG's. Moon Knight, GG's. GG's. Thank you. Thank you. Like, thank you. Just play you were a Jeff OTP. Stop! Lock Jeff! Like lock Jeff, bro. Like lock it, bro. Please. Like I'm losing for no reason, bro. Like it's just so like I just want some good games, some good quality games, chat. Like this isn't fun, you know what I mean? Like this isn't fun. We gotta get hella gone. Do we have we are playing Wanda and Star-Lord?
It's my fault, bro. I'm dragging you into all my like brain dead games.
All good, bro. We can still win this. And then my Wanda's like, ah, get Venom going. Actually, Venom's not a bad band, to be fair. Yeah, it's not a bad band, to be fair.
The right heroes could make all the
Surely we're
difference.
trolling with the Wanda, right? Surely we're trolling with the Wanda, right? Like, surely, like we're playing, right? Like, chat, I don't even want to go in game chat, bro. Like, I don't want to, like, antagonize or, like, whatever. Like, bro, I just hope they, like, realize. Please, no Wanda. Number 6. Surely we don't insta-lock DPS.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The higher the pressure,
Okay, we got
the more
one.
dazzling the
Orange, bro. I know you play strange.
We could try.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling.
Okay, solo strange. So my Wanda
played with you before, and you did good on strange.
You have no idea.
You can make it work. You can make it work.
This is a first time for everything.
Sure. I'm gonna go. Okay, let's go work, chat.
The
I'm
battle
gonna go
starts in
strange
5,
so my Wanda isn't
4,
useless, and then
3,
I just
2,
live and
1.
like play better, and we should be fine.
You need to stop
We
that
can make it work.
vehicle
We can
in
make it work.
its
They have a cap, GG's. That's like the one thing we don't want. Have fun. Cap ball. And they're playing like a legit unit. Jeez. Are we even shooting them?
Not much closer to victory.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Winnable.
I'm opening a portal.
Let me just block this off.
Pentagram of Hurrah. Destroy these arms where you find them. Leave me, darkness. The moon. By the eye of Agamotto.
Got her, guys. So that matters. I got her. Doing that. I gotta bubble Jeff's next ult, and then we can win this now. Like, and I can bubble Wanda too. This is fire. Winnable. So doable. Just gotta have bubbles here.
You need not fear.
Shields are more Steve's thing.
I'll patch you up. Much better.
Just dying. You're welcome.
Gotta be a double on this jumper.
Only 60 seconds left.
So low. Get it? Nice.
Some sort of
Nice,
weird
nice,
arm
nice, nice,
thing. Shields up.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Sorry, I needed them
By
going.
the eye of Agamotto!
Mutants always rise again.
Okay, it's so doable, bro. I don't care about my KD. I don't care. Like, it's so winnable, bro. Please, bro. I could win this solo tank defense with a cap dive tank. Like, so winnable, bro.
The final 10 seconds. He stopped them in their tracks.
The moon haunts you!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
So it begins.
Not bad, not bad.
Enchanted
We're done here!
Like this.
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
Okay,
stop them.
let's stay the mag. Okay, let's stay the mag.
What it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
You talk about wanting the character. I might like damn near ban you for that, Tay. Don't ever say nothing like that again. That is the most bronze comment I've ever seen, bro. Don't piss me off right now, please. Like, please, please don't piss me off. I will sell this game if you goddamn think a DPS that is getting non-final kills as I solo tank against a dive tank and a pun and a Moon Knight is carrying. And that's the issue with Rivals now. Please don't rage bait me, bro. I already got a solo tank right now against the cap dive. Game would be insta over. Game would be insta over the second they go into the take. They just get shit on because I'm able to play. But no, all I am is punching bag and mistake coverage right now. All I am right now is legit punching bag and mistake coverage because we want to go solo tank on defense.
I am ready to put on a show.
She didn't even kill the corner, bro.
Should do nice.
Come on, come on, come on.
The moon haunts you! Judge, jury, execute!
Hey, he's low, he's low. Alright. Look at this woman, she can...
I can't believe it.
We win this game, we win this game, we win this game, we win this game, we win this
The
game.
final 10 seconds.
See. There we go. Better.
By the
Okay.
eye of Agam.
The current score
Better. We got this. Winnable.
1.
My bad, Tay. I'm just mad I got a solo tank.
Time to
We were good.
switch things
That was
up,
the hard part.
including
Now it
which
doesn't
side
matter about
you're
solo
on.
tank. We did it.
Be wary. No
Now we are good.
timeline exists
Now we are
where
good.
Magneto
That's all we needed.
You'll
Just
need a top-notch
legit
team to win this
defense. Just like that's it. That's it. Winnable. Actually, let me be positive too.
Round 2,
Our
go!
past was mired in loss and grief. Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
30 seconds before
Not
you
gonna play
attack.
Strange for the Wanda on
Get ready.
offense. I gotta bub my Jeff ult. I gotta bub my Wanda so she gets value. I gotta bub my Star-Lord. You feel me? And I gotta go for dunk on pun and EDC.
Apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
You talking about the Wanda band, but the Wanda's carrying, dude.
Why did he
The
leave?
battle starts in 5.
You're talking about the Wanda band, but the Wanda's carrying, dude.
2, 1.
Mind you, he DC'd.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, he's back. Thank goodness. Right, good. One. They're gonna do damage to this up. Alright, I might get it. Jeff, bro. No way, I got the no reg on Jeff, bro. That's crazy. I wish there a setting I could do, but that doesn't happen.
Bucky on the far left, he's super low.
Go cap, go cap, go cap.
There you are.
I am Phoenix!
That's me.
DVD.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I am ready to put on a show.
They're coming from all sides.
Enjoy the amplifier!
So much for me, I thought.
You really went rabid on him, Rocket.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Stagger Bucky.
Assemble!
I got a 2-piece.
Much better.
Now, a
I don't
disappearing.
know what crosshair I need for my eyes. I don't know which crosshair is best.
Cosmic flame.
Did you get him? I think we got him.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Exactly as I expected.
Final score. 2-2-1.
GG's, bro. GG's, well played. GG's, well played. Winnable, 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 winnable. Just gotta like play it so better. Like that's not good enough. Like it's just not good enough. 14. 14. GG's. GG's, bro. GG's, bro. How do you get out of matchmaking gulag, yo? Like, how do you get out of matchmaking gulag, chat? What's the method? What is the method, bro? GG's.
Happy thoughts, everyone. If we stay focused, we've got this. A foe has revealed themselves.
Cherie, you got the first point. Yeah. We slacking on that first
I could
point.
feel your pain. Sorry.
Double kill! That's 3!
I'm just stay with green. I'm gonna stop messing around with my settings.
Taste my fury.
Yeah, I don't think I just leave it at top.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
Double kill! That's 3!
What's up, Maul? My goat, what's good, ready? Got them Loki drops or Fanta drops. Fanta drops on. I ain't gonna cap to you. I ain't gonna cap to you. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. It's fantastic.
Every mortal is my subject. I rule all.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
A troika. Fight on. 5 souls. As expected. Mortals, please. Can't you keep up?
Go positive. Let's go positive. Let's go positive. Chat, why you always up so early, or is it like you don't go to bed so it's
Which hero do you think
late?
you want to be today?
Before it was like that. Before it's before I would not go to bed and then like I'd stay up into the morning. But now it's like I wake up early. Like I try to wake up at 6,
Who am I gonna
run,
banish from this
and
match?
start stream at 8. Because I switched my schedule to morning time. So like now I'm just gonna like every day, Sunday through Thursday is 8 a.m. Fridays 5 p.m. and then Saturdays 3 p.m. And Fridays are scary games.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
I only caught you when it's half.
The perfect time to cut loose.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have been fighting to protect my people since before you were born, boy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I shall claim victory in Lausa's name.
Be your best self.
They're coming up.
Oh my god, you got it together.
Thanks for the shield. I suck.
I just love.
Capture now.
Oh my gosh.
Double KO.
Alright, both dives gone.
Capture the mission area.
Those are my kids right there.
I suck. Sorry, we need you back.
They're not my kids. GG.
Nice cheese.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Be your best self.
Here they come now.
A little help, that one hurts.
Almost bowed out.
Only one of you guys can get flicked.
I was worried.
I have found
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Perhaps you should see this.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
They kind of cooked unless I go like Jeff or something.
I'm back in the fight.
But I don't play it. That sucks. Anybody play Jeff?
What? I found a foe.
Here, take the portal. Take the portal.
Our
Take the
enemy
portal.
has shown mercy.
You are under my attack.
Thanks so much. Sorry.
I feel like myself again.
There we are. I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show. Who am I?
Magneto! Mutant kind!
Shields up. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Magnetism can't handle a deep freeze.
Your
haven't lost your touch, Eric.
Enemy has shown their face.
That's a good
You guys
feeling.
should stand
This
in
place
the
deserves some
close spot or
attention.
something. For Spider-Man, you know, he's fight.
Yep.
Be strong together.
Let's bunker. We could just bunker.
Oh.
We gotta dive in though, like we gotta put pressure on them.
I have found one of them.
Thanks so much.
Hi, that feels good.
We got one.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Control lock! You'll have to keep
Yeah.
fighting until we have a winner.
Swap the physical.
They've got the numbers.
I'm making a comeback. A nice deep
You
freeze.
just get like a bucky, I feel
Be
like.
your best self.
Pretty sure that dies.
Snowball fight.
Now that is so unfortunate. I think Jeff was waiting now. Damn it! Damn it!
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
Them is in
30
back.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hello, you need Angela. You need to chase the Spider-Man. I'll try and match the Iron Fist, but the whole I cannot dive. There's no point in me diving against 3 dives. That's not possible. There's 3 divers. It's not just fighting. I cannot
Speaking
dive.
of which, if you're looking for planets to burn, I know a few that deserve
This
it.
is both.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
You just gotta like just
3,
play. Don't worry about that. So if we
2,
die, that's skill issue.
1.
But if you just
All you
like
need to do
try
is
to
capture
defend
the
against
mission area.
Spidey, like we just
Got
lose.
it?
They just play their cooldowns.
Dr. Doom
Haven't
tore
been doing
everything
that. That's the
apart.
problem.
I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Angela, please just chase the Spider-Man. Wait, you spot that guy?
Dude, really,
I can be reckless now. A nice deep freeze.
Just walk. Just walk. Just point. Just point. Just point. Just point.
Oh yeah, mission area. I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
Someone
And I
needs
was
a
a
snowball in the face.
Lose 1,000, bro. Can one of you go support by chance? We're gonna wreck it down. Yeah, no shot.
I am
No shot.
The dragon unleashed!
This is just gonna have to work, Jack.
There's an excellent good rocket, Adam.
It's just gonna have to work, bro. Like, it's not just, we're just not fighting.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
We need to like stun him out of that. He keeps getting both healer there.
Like, just die quickly. Die quickly. We got a lot of ults. We just walk left to plant. We have Mago for Jeff.
I am Groot!
Quantum magic. Now I got you.
What? 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 GG's with those.
You're welcome. Second chance is over.
Take quarter to the left. Take quarter to the left.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I need healing.
Control these.
I would turn around if I were you.
Just bunker point. Bunker point. They use Jeff ult, they use Spidey ult, they use Ho-Ho. Spidey probably close for another.
I want your magic. This is a nice spot.
Spider-Man on both.
I am ready to put on a show.
He has no shield.
Shoot this guy. Oh no, this guy meant to go. Just watch it for it.
I can use this.
Man, so why are you throwing on purpose, bro?
There
Are
is
you
only
throwing on purpose,
one
bro?
sorcerer supreme.
Man, are you throwing on purpose,
Let's
bro?
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Pentagram of Haran. I am strengthened for battle.
Bro, try to get the rest down the node.
Yeah, good rest.
Bro, their mag is long.
Dragon kick.
GG's, guys. It's not about winning, it's about fun.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Try to have more damage than on put support. Yeah, like I don't ever like call that out unless I know it's happening. So I just assume he did that for them. But I don't get why he would, you know what I mean? Like to me, like that's just like a lame. Like let's just watch what he's doing. Like it's just sandbag.
All you need to do is capture the
Like it's just like
area.
no troll
Got
sandbag.
it?
I don't know if maybe it was like he gave up mid game though, you know? It could just be that too.
Be your best self.
I'm gonna say it's that. I think he just gave up mid game.
I'm hurt.
I don't want to say he's like sandbagging.
Behind you. I suck. Looks like the mission area is yours.
I just ain't bad at all. I just ain't bad at all.
Capture the mission area.
Like just like he's like diving them like no troll.
Not bad. Don't let their
Like,
numbers
that's not bad at all.
Ice Chi.
This should keep me safe. Here they come now.
A little help, please. That one hurts.
Almost bowed out.
An extra force field? Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Oh, not bad.
I'm not mad at that either.
You'll fall long before I do.
They've almost got it!
My will is not my
Blast!
It's the grand finale! I am ready to put on a show!
Okay, like that to me is like I don't know why he would be healing both the support ults. Maybe he's not trying to make it obvious, but again, we'll just say that part. Misclick.
You haven't lost your touch, Eric.
How does he not get? He ends with less damage than me, right? How does that happen though? He has 3,500 already, and he ends with less than 5,000 damage. How? When does like how does he end up with less damage than me on Luna? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Ice Chi. Healed at last.
See them? Right there.
And another thing, chat, I don't get why he just lied. Like, gang, only reason I'm saying, oh, like, don't, like, peel for us, like, it's because I know you're just AFK doing nothing, trying to deny Spider-Man as a melee character. Like, if you're gonna do that, chat, like, y'all heard me, right? That's why I was saying it. But I just gotta look at the VOD, so it's not, like, just like, oh, Maul always says and thinks he knows. Because that's what it means. Like, if I don't go to the VOD chat and watch it back to analyze it, it's just like I'm just talking. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know if this is putting in work in their back line, and I'm just
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
So how does he get no more damage for the rest of the game?
Immortality has its perks.
A nice deep freeze.
Okay, like, for the sake of whatever, that whole round, chat, just wash it, bro. Just wash it. We were dying, just wash it. What is he doing this round? Because he damn near has no more damage for, like, the rest of the game. Like, bro.
A nice deep freeze.
Like, chat, like, y'all will swear I'm crazy when I say it and don't go to the VOD, so I just gotta go to the VOD every single time, you know what I mean? Y'all just say, like, I'm just, like, tilted. Or, like, crazy for no reason.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Like, I don't know fish, chat. Like, I don't know fish, so, like,
Immortality has
maybe
its
this is
perks.
how fish players play, but I don't know. It just looks like a whole lot of nothing right now.
Almost bowed out. Dragon kick!
Second chance is over.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
So, does he know, like, the Spider-Man? Or, like, Does he not play Fist? Like, because why are you just chasing Spider-Man the whole game? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not even playing. So if you're gonna do that, like, you should just win Namor. Like, I just don't get it. Like, and I don't get why we're lying about just AFKing, like, trying to pill. Just makes no sense, bro. Like, I be wanting to play, bro, but it's misery, bro. Like, legit misery. 14 for having the solo support, like, bro. Serious cancer, bro. No troll cancer. No one plays Sync no more. Like, I feel like just like, yeah, chat, bro. That's my last one, bro. I'm sorry, chat. I can, bro. I can, bro. I don't want to get tilted, and I don't want to be negative. I just want to keep positive, bro. Like, we solo queue it. It is what it is. Like, out of our control, but yeah, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like, it's just misery. Like, no troll. It comes with solo queue, but hey, eventually, like, we'll just get games, bro. Like, I'm not even getting matches. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Like, I genuinely don't. GG's though, chat. I appreciate everybody pulling up to the stream. Appreciate the follow by Jabo. Appreciate the follow by Nix. Appreciate the follow by Tufts Garage. Appreciate the follow by Zix TS.